We went different songs.
No, they only have one song.
No, they don't.
I know. One time I went to Fry's and I was listening to the PC speakers, and that song came on, and I turned it up really loud and walked off. So everyone in Fry's had to listen to Lightning Horses and be sad.
I used to put on Gucci Mane and Best Buys and walk away.
Yeah. That is the most Kebby thing I've ever heard in my life.
Are we live, Chad? Says we're back. I think we're good. Can I squeeze between y'all two?
Kebby, we believe in you.
We're starting out.
Can you let
with...
Britt just squeeze on in there?
No, you can sit next to me for a minute and just squeeze in.
We kid Kebby, but we got you.
I'll take one of them pillars.
Who kids?
I'll take this one, Britt. Just sat on.
That's okay. That's the one I wanted.
It's Britt's bottom.
Oh no. Nina called us soft boys.
Am I going to mess things up with the pad on the back of it? That should be good. All right, guys. So this is our Halloween event, the Soulsborne Marathon for direct relief. We're booting things up with Kebby. What's your confidence level on You're playing Dark Souls Remastered version, which is the PS4 version.
Yeah.
First, I just want to go over a couple things real fast. As you might have noticed, we've got a new logo/mascot, and so we're raising money for direct relief. When you donate, you have the option to name our snail mascot. Whatever. There's like 5 or 6 options in the donation poll. And of course, all this money benefits direct relief, and it was awesome. MC and Campy are here, like live with us. MC's over there near in the production station, and Campy's back there. They gave us a spiel, a really awesome breakdown of what exactly direct relief does. And one of the cool things, one of the biggest takeaways I took from it is basically, so say you donate $1, because of the access and stuff that direct relief has to medical supplies and things like that. You're pretty much getting quadruple your value on a donation. So if you donate, $1, it's basically like donating. Did y'all say 4 times?
40.
Up to 40 times. Okay, I missed a digit there. So you're really getting a great bang for your buck. And I want to go over some of the donations that we had even before the stream started. Diana kicked things off with $20. She says, "Hey everybody." James R donated $1. Says James here. Britt and Jason, thank you so much for allowing me to help on TSG Facebook and Twitter, and I look forward to hopefully making the trek to All-Stars in December. We'll be in and out of the chat this weekend, be sending the love for everyone. Thank you, James. And then Apple with $20 says, "Happy Halloween, and I wish I was there. I want the snail to be called Molasses." So that's a vote for Molasses. So the poll's there on the side, because I think it'll be funny to hear you guys say Molasses.
Oh yeah. Oh,
thank you for the sub.
Yeah.
9 months in a row.
61.
He's got that sweet boy badge.
Snubble Mom, which I think is Lauren, just donated to name the snail mascot Cius. Anonymous with the $5 donation says, "Slow as a speed, y'all." I think that was Jason. Maybe. I don't know.
Did I accidentally hit Anonymous?
It's the accent that got me. And Nitram with $5 says, "Sam, watch out behind you." Oh, I didn't even notice that was going on back there. So, yeah.
What you're talking about?
Do you wanna kick things off? Oh, it's already rolling. You're gonna go with the cutscenes and everything. Some sweet lore.
This rich fiction.
You're gonna see everything. You're gonna see Dark Souls 1. If you need the schedule's right below the stream.
If you go to use ! schedule,
It's
also
Kebby.
it'll pop up a link in the chat.
That's easy.
Like Evan Deck just
There we
did.
go. Thank you, Evan Deck.
You know me.
Full schedule's there, including the commentary. But we're playing Dark Souls 1. I'm playing next on Demon Souls, which should be interesting. Dark Souls 2, Tyler's going to be playing tomorrow. Going to see a nice run of that. Probably after you beat the game, maybe with some few extras.
Yeah,
we'll
have
see.
to find something to fill the rest of that shit.
Then we have Dark Souls 3 being played by Kebby again. Then a lot of Soulsborne. And we're even doing an indie-inspired block, so you'll see games like Dead Cells, Hyper Light Drifter, and
Hollow Knight.
So, y'all want to start off with the gross incentive or something like that?
Gross.
I guess it depends on how gross. So Wumbo tweeted at me like sometime in between this last marathon and this marathon, because I think he was y'all had talked about the whole peach, mayo peach.
Pear?
Mayo pear.
We didn't just talk about it. We did it, Britt.
We did it.
Britt stuck a hole in his mouth in one bite.
But Wumbo tweeted at me something new.
Okay.
Mayo ice cream is apparently a thing.
I need you to describe this to me.
Okay.
I think it's mayonnaise
give me this
and ice
visual,
cream.
Britt. Okay.
Well, I can give you. Well, I'll grab the mayo and ice cream in a little bit, but what donation amount? I don't want to commit anybody to it. Who's down? Raise your hand if you want to eat mayo ice cream.
I'll do
Not
it.
want to eat it, but
Thanks,
you want for a
Baltus.
donation.
Thank you, Bob.
Yeah.
Baltus is down.
You know
I'll do
I'm
it.
down for
Jason
it.
is down.
When
I'll
you
do it.
say mayo ice cream, is it
Yeah,
mayo?
like I don't know what you're saying. Paint this
Mayo-
picture for
yeah.
me.
Okay, I don't know exactly how they make theirs, but I just bought mayonnaise and ice cream.
That's probably not how they do
No,
it.
I was
But
thinking
wait, is it
ice cream
Buttercrunch?
made from mayonnaise.
Well, I've got
Yeah.
vanilla, but
Okay.
we can mix in butter crunch.
Does it?
That was the most worrying on Jason's mind. Was, can we put in buttercrunch?
I love some bluebell tile.
Oh, I should have mentioned too. So this snail, our new mascot,
Well, you know.
which I love everything about it, was created by Nina, aka Space Cody in the chat.
Space Cody?
Space Cody?
Did I say Space Cody?
You sure did.
Space Coyote. Space Cody. Show her some
No
love.
time for syllables. We're playing Dark Souls.
Look
oh,
how
I
gross
missed
this boy is.
I missed a donation because I thought so. Our donation sound
No
is the
offense.
death that you died.
Oh
And
yeah.
I thought Kebby had died. Kebby didn't die. We actually got a donation. $10 from Space. It says $10 for my snaily soft boy. So that's $10 for a soft boy.
Stop, boy.
Oh, and Diana, thank you for the sub. Space Cody.
Thanks, Diana.
Thank you, Diana.
Or Space Wolf.
Kill this demon.
All right,
Where's
so
the timer?
back to
Yeah, we kill
the.
with the broken sword.
Yeah.
Where's the timer?
We forgot to start the timer.
Ooh.
Oh, what a shame! I don't think we did. We tell Rudy to put timers on first. I don't think we did.
He put it on the spreadsheet.
Do you want a timer on this, Kevin?
He's never gonna get Demon Greyhammer now.
I'm fine either way.
These also to be clear, I know we are called the Speed Gamers. Rudy said no. Thank you, actually, Rudy.
Thanks, Rudy. Thank you.
Because we don't want the pressure of that. So even though we're called the Speed Gamers, this particular marathon, you'll see casual runs,
And
and we got Rob runs. It's gonna be all sorts of
There's
stuff.
gonna be some games.
Where does that fall in like?
Feel
this-
free to race us at any point off camera.
No, Rudy, I didn't think I did, and like I said, I'm glad that I didn't, because we didn't. We're good with the no timers.
Might do a ladle run for Dark Souls 2 to fill
That'd be
time,
sweet.
but
I don't know what that is, but it sounds like. Is it exactly what it sounds like?
ladles.
And also thanks to Rudy, he does a lot of the back end stuff, so the layout and all that stuff.
Shout out to Rudy.
Mayonnaise ice cream though.
mayonnaise ice cream. What do
We
we
were
do?
trying to
Mayonnaise
look
ice cream,
forget.
right?
I think we should like tier it like we did before, where it's like if we get to X amount, I'll eat it. Like
Okay.
say if we get to this isn't the amount yet. Let me think about it. Say if we get to $500, I'll do the mayo ice cream. Then who wants to be tier 2? Who do we all vote? We have Jason, and we also have Baltus. Who hates mayonnaise ice cream more?
I hate mayonnaise.
All right, you'll be tier 3, Jason. If you can.
Okay, I can do
I
tier
like how that kind of
Okay.
implies that
Wait,
Jason's
what's
like,
tier
yeah,
3?
I'm good with mayonnaise.
You mean you'll be the last goal that we need to meet for you to get the ice cream. So if we get to, I'll say at $500, I'll eat mayonnaise ice cream. $750 and $1,000, and we need to do this by
Oh yeah.
8 o'clock.
Look at that.
Thank you for the sub,
Sounds like
buddy.
vegan pants.
Ooh, that emote looks
I
like
don't
Jiggle
think
Billy.
so.
Huh?
That emote looks like
Jiggle
Jiggle
Billy.
Billy.
It does look like-
I love Jiggle Billy, the Dota player.
Wait, is there a Dota player named Jiggle
There
Billy?
was. I don't know why he does now.
And here I thought peanut butter ice cream was a term, but
Well,
it
peanut butter ice cream
what?
sounds delicious.
I got
Butter
butter. We
ice
got butter
cream
crunch in the
is
fridge.
my life.
What's y'all's favorite like ice cream flavor?
Probably buttercrunch.
I like strawberry.
Yours is butter crunch.
Probably.
Strawberry's good. I love strawberry.
If
cake.
I'm
My
like if
favorite.
I'm going crazy, if I'm just eating like ice cream, I like
If I'm going
If I want to
wild.
be bad,
just this once.
let's be bad.
Erin knows the thing about strawberries. Her husband makes the
Strawberries.
best strawberry cheesecakes. Where's Phil?
He farms them.
Yeah, that's a good question.
There he is.
He farms strawberries.
He made it a couple marathons ago. The strawberry cheesecake. It was amazing.
That was good.
Britt, I was hoping you had relish.
I have some relish, some spicy relish.
No, I was hoping you had like regular relish.
Oh.
Sweet relish. And I'd even throw relish into my mayonnaise. Ice cream.
Ooh, yum.
For at $1,000
Can't parry with
by 8 o'clock, 2 hours.
Oh yeah.
Katy Perry.
All right.
Isn't pickles and ice cream a thing people do?
So somebody
So isn't that
made
like a
me
short
get
That
a
cut?
sounds
relish.
right.
Pregnant? Yeah, that sounds like a pregnant lady thing.
Wow, y'all.
All right,
Wow.
so Space most recently with the 10, Luca with the 5, Jason with the 5, what's Lauren with the 20?
What's
That scared me.
I mean,
That's a
kinda
haunted
cool,
bread.
though. You look like
That's a
old
haunted.
dwarf.
What'd you say?
I was gonna say what's the total, but you could also see what the total is.
That's true. Did I just click on like total inside?
Yeah, I believe.
Oh.
Night Ghost would be an awesome show.
All right.
Was the car in Knight Rider just a ghost?
He lived in the trunk.
Just a guy in the trunk.
It's like the Matrix on a smaller scale.
We're checking up on the
Feeney
poll
lived
right
in the
now.
trunk of a car named Knight Rider.
What's up, Jackson?
Oh,
Where's the fans?
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
pull up.
Yeah.
Need to do the
Work.
chip attack
Work.
punch.
Huh? Oh, where you hit twice? That's like a legit. Was it on this guy or is it on the
Did
other
it.
dude?
All right,
Kill the
here we
first
go.
boss.
Woo!
Currently, our poll is the leader is Sockboy at $40.
Oh man.
Boy,
Kebby flexing on him.
Molasses at $25.
Flex on him.
CS at 20 and slows the speed at $6. This goes throughout the entirety of the event, and that will be that'll be our official mascot.
Yeah, at the end of the marathon, that'll be the name for our mascot forever.
I'm very excited because it could be anything.
Imagine.
I am trying.
I'm donating for Mama June.
We got we got a couple of new donations. Sevune with a $10 donation said, "Just curious, are y'all doing all boss runs for the games? Also, I love the mascot. Hashtag Softboy. So everybody has like different runs for their or different types of runs. They're basically mostly just casual runs. Tyler has, I think, the most detailed upper run.
Well, I'm just doing any percent, and then after that, I don't know. We'll see. All bosses with ladle, I guess. I don't know.
And
We're kind of winging it on that one.
yeah, these are real cash runs here. So
They're cash money.
Zero Flame with the $10
Rob just
donation
asked me if I
says,
wanna hoop
"Howdy,
right
y'all.
now."
Howdy, Zero.
Rob, why's Rob not
What's up?"
Because he's hooping.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Yeah. I'll be right back, Jason, if you want to take control of the...
What's up, y'all?
When does your
iPad.
body get less gross?
Who are you talking to, Sam?
I say that in the mirror every day.
Man,
Never.
been there before.
If I turn it off and on, it'll come back.
This is remastered. Pardon me.
Are you supposed to be fighting this man?
No.
You just
Oh, yeah.
he's flooding
Function
his,
useless.
his body parts.
Okay, I'm going to turn off the TV real fast so it'll give you audio.
How many souls has that guy even dropped?
For some reason, this TV, the HDMI,
Worth.
Does he ever fight back?
the
Yes.
audio
Yeah.
will randomly not
The
work.
NPCs give you like a few hits.
But if you just turn it off and on,
Just
it's
this is a warning.
Yeah. I kill an NPC in my run, but it's for a reason. I think it's just wrong.
Oh my
Gee.
goodness.
Yeah, like there's something missing from the atmosphere.
Yeah, I was wondering, I thought it was just me. I was like, I just can't hear that.
I feel
All
like
right,
this is.
guys.
Oh no, there you go.
Oh,
no, hey, that's a strong man.
Oh, yeah. The NPCs in this game do not play.
Oh,
Is this part of the run?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
couldn't do anything until I skipped over that.
So I think Kebby's trying hard to get his weapon,
that
right?
was a muscular boy.
This guy doesn't drop anything useful.
souls.
Well, yeah, why are you farming out for souls?
He doesn't even wait for you to respawn.
He's
This
angry.
this could be a really good start to the event.
You're fine.
He
Everybody
missed.
have to pay respects.
He's an idiot. He missed.
Go
Yeah,
useless
just drink
bodysuit
some.
night.
What is that? Fire water?
What?
Oh, look at that
What is
kick!
he drinking?
Reverse suplex.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, they made the Estes
don't
look
play
like
in
you're
this house.
drinking Doritos.
We're experiencing this together as a family.
Why you just kick off the edge?
Very much.
I love these reunions we have.
Oh man.
What goes in the garage?
No,
This
it's
is so
right
good.
there next to Phil.
Oh, we got it out.
Yeah.
Thank you for making this entertaining.
Any
Kebby.
idea yet?
Could no cheese in.
What was that?
Any idea? what
This is
went
your
down?
cheese strat?
Any thought?
You can talk. I'll talk a little bit. I'll tell you.
Oh, death counter would be pretty funny. I guess the chat can keep up.
Oh yeah.
Look at
You
that.
Oh,
did-
hey, you did a whole 6 damage.
Oh my goodness, Kebby.
Kenneth.
That parry is like the most damage you can do in a single attack, and it did.
His strat is to kick him off the ledge. But you're doing this literally just for the
Oh,
souls.
well, that was a cool flip.
Time wise, you could have just killed
I
like
mean, he
5
has no
skeletons.
choice now.
Oh no.
No, Tyler, he still
Weird
has a
flex
choice.
picking up the item in the middle of the fight.
We got another donation from Lightning Clouds. $1 says I got back from Las Vegas. Have my week's worth of gambling winnings. $1. Big
Yeah.
monies.
Hey, you came out of Vegas ahead. That's a
True.
victory.
Right.
And like we said earlier, Direct Relief can take that $1 and make it $40
Make it
worth of.
$40.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's really awesome. So we do appreciate any donation.
Rudy wants to know if you should whip up a death counter. Yes.
I think we're good.
I'm down with the death counter. I also think we need to find every death and make a montage video after the marathon.
Oh my
Who wants to do a
goodness.
montage video?
She's not even
Yeah,
a strong
get him.
kicker.
There we go!
Yeah!
Go! Oh, I thought you were about to
if
tumble
he'd
off
fallen,
too.
that would have been the best, because I think it would have respawned him.
That 1,000 souls was worth.
Give me the lore. What's in an Estus flask?
I think it's liquid
a
Doritos.
whole level.
Look at it. Slam an Estus real quick so everyone can see the Dorito liquid inside.
Yeah.
Love that look.
We should make some liquid Dorito Estes ones for people to drink.
Sam, what have you done?
Do we have
you can't
Doritos?
have Doritos. You're just saying words
Making
now.
our own Estus flask sounds like the best donation incentive ever.
I'm down for it.
I'll drink Doritos.
What would be in it? It have to be something orange,
Something orange.
like Sunny D and Doritos blended up.
I want to
It's gonna be
die.
alright.
I still have those
Trying to
little
see,
bottles from Philly's.
Where can I see the total at?
Yes.
Click
Mountain Dew.
Someone else said the crushed Doritos and Sunny D at the same time. That's what I'm talking about.
A little bit. A little bit more.
There you go.
We're at $105.
Oh yeah.
So what was my amount for? Mine was
500.
$500. We need $400. Remember this incentive of mayonnaise ice cream. It's done at 8 o'clock. $750. Jason will get in on it, and at 1,000, Baltus is willing to eat mayonnaise ice cream with his
Yeah, he's
biggest
gonna
nemesis ever.
spice his up.
Well, yeah,
With
with
his
a
biggest
spicy
nemesis.
relish.
I love the way Kebby approaches things. I've never even thought about jumping to the bridge from on top of the bridge.
He lives his life 1,000 miles at a time.
Her feet are not on this bridge.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
Let me go back to the donation page.
Oh, JD's in the chat.
What's up,
JD?
JD's there and not here.
I miss JD.
I miss him too.
He's done.
Kebby don't care. He's got this. Just one down.
John, get over here.
Who got the Souls like helmet? That's legit.
We got it from the Halloween store.
Oh, nice. It's official merch.
Look.
Speaking of official merch, we actually have official merch that was given to us by FanGamer. So, not right now, but there will be points throughout the marathon, so you stay tuned. We have every piece of official FanGamer Dark Souls merchandise that there is, besides the
Minus the
figures.
figures.
Minus the figures to give away. So you got the hoodies.
Yeah,
tons of
it's
sweet
5.
shirts.
There, we had 5 T-shirts, a hoodie, and the 2 enamel pins.
Matter of fact, let's give away one right now.
He's calling it an audible.
All right, we're gonna go with the. Is it the bonfire enamel pin? Let's get the list real fast.
Yeah, let me get the
You can
list real
almost
quick.
kind of see it from here, but not.
And this is we're gonna add a little bit of trickery.
Trickery
We're gonna make
time.
things
The
a little bit
bonfire enamel pin.
We're giving away the bonfire enamel pin.
Which, if anybody wants to see it, it's scrolling in the bottom, in the little bulletin board section at the bottom of the screen. But if you go to fangamer.com and look at their Dark Souls collection, you can also see a picture of it there.
If you donate at any point between now and when we hit the mayonnaise goal by 8 o'clock, then you are entered in to win this enamel pin.
Yeah, so now in 8 p.m.
Yeah, the catch is we gotta at least be at $500 by 8 p.m.
Ooh.
Or boom, explode.
No pin.
Or what?
The pin explodes, Sam.
Oh.
We just have to be to the
Why
first.
did
The
Fangamer
first
make
part
the
right
Mission
now.
Impossible style business is rerun it.
It's over 60 miles an hour.
This pin, if you choose to wear it.
Well, that's a big rat.
That is big. That looks like kind of
Why
like
do they
some-
make
I'm a smart man,
What?
Wombo.
Hold on. Why'd the rat fall through the earth?
Oh, you know.
That's how bad he got beaten. Thank you, James.
I like
Thanks,
this-
James.
I like this
Yeah,
look.
if anybody wants to see all the Fangamer merch for Dark Souls,
protect that
head
metal.
over to that link.
Shout out to James and Apple have been doing work on the
Shout
social
out,
medias.
man.
Big shout out.
Lightning Clouds is the most recent donor, so we still have to get 400 more bucks in the next 2 hours. Any of you fortunate enough to get the Solar Amiibo? I think Joseph was.
Yeah, I accidentally pre-ordered it.
You don't even.
Okay, I know. So here's what happened.
Okay.
When they first announced it, like however long, many months ago, before it was delayed and everything, because this was supposed to come out in the summer.
Oh,
Yeah.
When it was very first announced, I apparently pre-ordered it through GameStop and didn't know, and then forgot about it, and then I got an email the other day and was like, "Hey, your Solar Amiibo shipped." I was
How
like,
do you accidentally
"Sam, I don't know. I don't know my why. What do you want
do
from
like a
me?"
fugue state? Pre-ordered a Solera.
It's not the first
accidentally
time.
entered
I gotta
my
tell you
credit
about
card
a Kickstarter I did
information.
one
Yeah,
time.
usually Amiibo gives you the Praise the Sun
Was
emote,
it-
so it's pretty much, I mean, it's like your own little crap-talking emoji when you're invading people. You're like, I'm beating you so bad, I'm using my Amiibo, like, live while
I
playing.
have time to wait for the thing to register.
That's gonna be pretty funny to picture, though, because if you see someone doing that, like, you know they're just tapping their Amiibo. Well, I guess you could do it alternatively, but I would like to imagine that that's what you're doing if you're playing the Switch version. You're taking your hands off the controllers, placing it on the Amiibo, and you're like, that's how good I am. Yeah, so we haven't had a donation in a bit. Lightning Clouds was our most recent one of $1. Actually, that wasn't that long ago, but
Y'all gonna win this sweet pen.
Get 'em,
It
Kebby.
is a very good pen.
it is
Very
really
nice.
cool.
I
It's,
found the weirdest way to wear this helmet.
Is that backwards?
Not even, it's like upside down kind of.
I like to imagine, like,
I wouldn't say upside down.
during those
It's like
times, that's how the cool knights wear their helmets.
Perpendicular.
Yeah, that's like the Will Smith of nights.
Oh, thanks, James.
The Martin Lawrence of Knights.
Dude, I've seen that
Will
movie
Smith
more
as
times
Night
than I
Ghost.
care to admit.
One.
No, more than one.
Same.
What's your fashion insults for this game?
Oh.
Yeah, what are you planning on wearing this run, Kebby?
Yeah, when do you cover
Will
that
you
up?
please put something on?
The ceaseless discharge stuff.
I don't know what that
That was
Even
the
the-
worst way to describe the coolest looking armor.
What's up, Green Soup 360?
Hey, Green Soup.
He's gonna wear ceaseless discharge.
I just want to see some clothes on this list.
Just any clothes.
How much to clothe your character here?
Can you put some clothes on?
$50 per piece of armor.
Don't you have some ragtag gear to put on?
I mean, you could put literally
money.
anything on.
He doesn't want to get slowed down.
Lighting Class is most excited for Bloodborne. We actually have like basically 3 different runs. There's Rob solo run, which get pumped for that. I'm really excited about that. Then on the last day there, or
You sounded pumped.
Sunday night, there's a race to see who can beat Cleric Beast first, and between Bree and Lauren, and neither of them have played any Souls games. So me and Baltus are going to be coaching them, and yeah, that'll be fun. And then
Hi, Terran
hey, what's up, Terran
Republic.
Republic?
What's up?
StarCraft fan?
Welcome. What's the third one?
Third one is Baltus and Rob co-op, and I'll be also assisting in that co-op a bit too. And that is how we're ending the marathon.
Rob needs it.
And maybe
Should.
guest starring High Worth. High Tide.
I'm gonna invade y'all with the cannon.
If you're wondering,
Ooh.
oh man, that's it. Is the canon only DLC, or was that?
No, there's the church cannon is DLC.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I should have explained how to donate. That's probably would have been a good idea too. Obviously, there's a big. If you're on our Twitch page, there's a big donate button below. But if you're maybe viewing on mobile, or maybe you're watching on your Xbox or something like that, if you go to tsg.tv/donate, you can donate there. And so when you go to donate, it does like a default $20. You can donate $1. You don't have to. You can just erase whatever the default is.
Yeah, and if you want to participate in the poll, when you go to that page, tsg.tv/donate, before you even see like the totals and stuff, you see the poll, so you can't miss it.
We got another donation. Let me see if
Thanks.
did y'all hear the death sound?
I didn't that time.
Zerg train.
I've heard it. Caden's here.
Caden.
It's hard to tell.
So there it is. That wasn't Kebby dying. That was actually a donation. $5 from Nitron says leave the clothes off. We're $100 in, just in an hour.
He almost got you.
I like how he didn't even try to aim. He was like, nope, I already picked my shot. I'm going for it.
At the bottom, we kind of have like our our all-time records of how we've done
For Halloween
throughout the
marathons.
years. Yeah, last year we really exceeded our expectations. Our goal was 5,000. We raised 7, so we kicked it up a notch, put a little spice in it. Our goal this year is 8,000. Can we top it? Maybe. What do you think the hardest? What boss gave you the hardest time in your first playthrough?
Of this game?
Yeah.
Man, could I get stuck on the...
Gargoyles might have been hit for me.
I think Gargoyles might have tripped me up more than any other boss.
I think in all the Souls games, it's the early bosses that get me the most, and then once I get a feel for the game, just what's up, Jiggy? Says, wow, the new Skyrim DLC looks great.
It's just all
I
not
hate
good to look at.
Seif because the run to Seif sucks. Where you have to run on the invisible...
Yeah.
When's the Bloodborne run through gonna start? If if somebody will drop the schedule link, I think the first one is tomorrow.
No,
the first one's Sunday.
Yeah.
At like noonish.
Yeah, it's like middle of the day.
I forgot I
Yeah.
streamed my first actual...
But if somebody will do
!!
!schedule, that's the command for the schedule to pop up, and it is on there.
I don't think it did.
Nitro wants the.
Oh, there it
wants
goes.
the-
Deli just
Look up,
misspelled
would you guys
schedule.
wanna dance for
Deli, you misspelled schedule.
The schedule.
There we go.
We want to do
14.
minimum... I think
Oh,
it's
thanks,
14
Jiggy.
strength. And so, yeah, I
So,
do
sir?
14 strength and then whatever.
Thank you, Jiggy.
Everything else goes into dex.
We'll be here.
Everybody get jiggy with it.
What's up,
I'm gonna have to
Cole?
look at a
Yeah,
list of bosses to see.
That should just play. We need someone like rig up a pie real fast. Every time Jiggy gets in, we just plays that. He has like an entrance. It's like his wrestling theme. What would your wrestling theme entrance be, Tyler? You walk in the room, using props.
This is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
It's a pretty good one.
That's pretty good.
What would yours be, Bruce?
I want the Zelda 2 Final Castle theme.
The crowd will go wild.
It is a good tune. MC will back me up.
Yeah.
Zelda 2 has some great music, like really good music.
Yeah, good too. Good one.
Yeah, pretty good.
Let's see. Last Hard Man, we were just talking about you a couple days ago. Someone didn't believe that you were real.
Wait.
We got Terran Republic and we had Zerg Train in the chat. Some StarCraft viewers in here.
Oh, here we go. Okay, I've got a list of bosses now. Oh, no, it was definitely
Crap.
Oh.
Dang.
That's because of the barrel.
So when you die, do you get like scars and stuff?
I'm actually surprised that feature hasn't. So in like Bloodborne, you keep all the blood. And
Maybe
stuff
that's
come
one.
out of
So
your-
that happens in Bloodborne because I thought so. Right.
And I think in this one you still have blood and stuff on it, but when you reset, one thing that it does happen is if you're not if you're human, if you're not hollow, what do you call it? Just kindled. Well, in Dark Souls 3, it's kindled. But if you're hollow, then your features change. Like your that is the scariest emote. The clown feels bad man one.
Yeah, we've had we've
Scary.
been on a journey with Last Hard Man.
The best part of my username in this stream is, can we say that?
It's been a wild ride.
I forgot about the DLC bosses, Britt.
What's up, Chemo?
So it was definitely
Oh.
it was definitely Cropatoric, the big dragon.
Dark Souls 2, yeah, and I also hate the, so the boss, that there's 2 of them, or maybe there's even 3 of them, where there's an upper platform and then you jump down to the bottom platform in Dark Souls 2.
Oh, in Dark Souls 2, yeah.
There's like they're both skinny knights.
Ruined Sentinels.
Kick
Yeah,
them away.
that's, that was difficult.
They're one of those where, like, if your
thighs.
damage hits a certain point, it's the easiest boss in the game because you can kill them with the other
Oh.
to get
Her
there.
legs
But
go
if your
up.
damage isn't there,
Here to last
then it's
week.
the hardest boss.
I hated it.
Because
They
all
are super
3 of them
long.
just
I'm
like
down with a good
stomp
vine
you.
along.
But yeah, the Black Dragon at the end of the DLC for Dark Souls 1. That
You know.
I haven't actually, I've done the DLC
Oh,
for
I know
Dark Souls
this
1, but
boss.
not all of it.
Dude,
it's-
This is one of the
that
few
dude-
bosses
that
I know
dragon's
because they
rough.
showed it in Pizza Sauce.
It's 6:30. We got about an hour and a half to get to that first milestone.
Alright.
We're like a little over $300 away.
Kevy's about to fight a boss. Let's do this.
Sam, I can't believe this.
We're at $110.
Ooh!
Well, now we-
I really want to watch Britt like
Remember-
just suck up that mayonnaise ice cream.
Even a $1 donation can be worth $40.
Wow, you're
Yeah.
not running with any sense of
Yeah,
urgency here at
like
all.
Tyler said, $1 is up to $40 worth of medical supplies right there.
Yeah, every dollar counts.
That's return on investment, is I think. Or
Caden, that's what Sam
what
and I were
else can
just
you chip
gossiping
in
about in the
$1
back.
and get $40 back?
I would
I like a very unresearched garage sale.
Like all those people that end up on like Pawn Stars and they're mind blown.
Yeah. Well, this is...
What? I found this weird egg in my grandma's attic.
Sir, this is just an egg. Well, blah, blah. Just in case.
So yeah, tomorrow.
So,
Is this any?
It's
Yeah.
technically,
yeah.
these are just real casual runs. I know that. I mean, look at our new
I
mascot.
wouldn't call
here.
them real casual
We
though.
got a.
There's
Yeah,
one there.
He has played the game multiple
Yeah,
times.
that's true. He has like
A
a
little
strategy,
slow.
but it's not like a full-on speed run.
It's an
That was nice.
unoptimized.
One shot.
Yeah, first try.
First try. We got any one shot emotes? Who has a one shot emote?
Slow is a speed. And if
It
anybody
is.
wants to
Slow is a
name our
speed?
snail, slow's a speed.
was
I'm
really
just
nice.
saying.
Now
Wait,
this,
I gotta get my Uchi.
you've impressed even the undead.
No.
Wouldn't it
Or
be
maybe
faster
not.
to go grab the shortcut? Or do you not trust that you can run the bridge? Actually, you don't have to do the bridge. You just go through the door.
I'll just be safe.
I think the way you're going is more dangerous.
Drag that boy with you.
Because then you have to run all the way back.
How's that? What? Oh, fire.
He's on fire.
I'm not. I should stop.
I mean, I have no Estes.
But I don't think you have to kill anything between here and the bonfire.
We'll find out. All of a sudden,
That would
you
be
died.
great.
Going on
Dark
an
Souls
adventure
Remastered.
together.
The gargoyles coming up, or actually even getting up to the gargoyles is it's a challenge. So
Britt,
what's over under and how many times people?
Yeah,
It's
heal
up.
up
Give
and
me,
then
like,
you run to the stairs halfway down.
the
Are they
story
right or
of
left?
Dark
Right, right?
Souls.
On the right.
What's
yeah, but you should heal up.
So
Oh,
Why is this
You have humanity.
naked woman running around and beating
I
up?
missed it.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no! What happened?
that dragon is
He triggered
pissed.
the thing. Oh no.
Oh.
It's on the right. I think you're good.
But if you want to farm
Okay.
here,
And then
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that door right there. No, the one you were going through.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're good.
Tyler.
You're scaring me. I'm sorry.
let's see. No, me and Kebby have actually co-opted this game before. Not like fully through it. Kebby's playing.
He's played this one.
Let's
These just
see.
aren't like super finely tuned like.
He's got to get his Uchi.
Yeah, you can get a weapon from the tail of this dragon. Now that's a lot of damage,
I was on 1-1.
Get that Uchi.
but humanity
You have
restored.
skin again.
Oh, I love this.
Oh.
This is fine again.
She's never looked better.
No.
All of a sudden, invasions galore.
I welcome it, if anything. But they can't. But if they could.
And this next gargoyle part, to me, the first time through was like the hardest thing.
Oh, yeah.
I was on no armor team, but now that you're human again, please put armor on.
I thought I killed one already.
Caden says, "Where can your boy pick up a loincloth like that?"
Looks like a Trader Joe's bag. So.
Also, something we should mention with Direct Relief is, they aid in, things like natural disasters and stuff like that. For example, the Hurricane Michael is
Going on right now.
Going on right now.
Yeah.
I think right now it's at a
Hey, Zach.
tropical storm or tropical depression, but it obviously had a big effect on Florida and even into Georgia and up the East Coast.
Yeah.
So by donating, you'll be helping with causes like that. Also, the recent earthquake and tsunami that happened. So yeah, all the money's going towards a great cause. We're really proud to be able to game forward.
Yeah, if anybody wants to know more about Direct Relief, their website is directrelief.org. You can read up all about like some of the stuff they do, where some of the money goes, stuff like that. But yeah, all of the donations benefit to this marathon benefit Direct Relief.
That spear is it, Kebby. That's the point, I think.
I mean, it's good for Sen.
Local boy Nitram with our last donation. Thank you, Evan Deck, for dropping that link.
Thank you.
You're still giving away that sweet, sweet pin.
That's right. We got to get to $800 by 8 o'clock. Or 500. I'm sorry. I got the numbers and the time mixed up. $500 by 8 o'clock. And if you donate any amount, even if it's $1, you're in the raffle to get that pin.
You could be Nitro. You could be.
Let's see. Nitro says, I'm not a local, you ding dong.
Called you a ding dong.
Wait, where is the merchant?
You're local
It
to
was
me.
the other way when you went down the stairs.
Ooh, we got a donation. We got $10 from Chemo. It says, moderator of the Bloodborne Discord here. Great that you guys are doing this, and I can't wait to tune in over the weekend. Thank you, Chemo. Yeah,
Thank you, Chemo.
Chemo's the one that I reached out to him and he got back with me. And we appreciate it so much, Chemo, for you promoting
Yeah,
the
thank
event.
you so much.
Shout out to everybody on the Bloodborne Discord. If there's anybody in the chat that's from the Bloodborne Discord right now, say something.
You're in for a
Give us a
treat.
hello.
We're sorry.
You're gonna see lots of Soulsborne this week.
What I need from this guy?
Local would be very offended by that.
hug.
Does he drop the key when you kill him?
Yeah. Oh, what key?
But he sells residence key, right? But I don't know if he drops. So.
Simply,
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, okay.
A meal?
Emil.
I'll buy
Emil.
that.
I almost said
Just in
email.
case.
That would have been incorrect. Simply a meal.
I gotta check my
Put on
email.
some leggings. But no.
We got another
I
donation.
thought Kebby got killed by the merchant.
So Kevin's gonna try to get the sword from this merchant, and while he does, we got $10 from Zach Tuamon. Hey everyone, here's my little bit to help you guys start off. Hope you're all doing well, and it's great to see another marathon on the way for a great cause. Thank you, Zach.
Thank you, Zach.
Thank you.
Yeah, remember, so at 500,
I am
if we can
willing
get
to
to
play.
$500 by 8 p.m., then we'll not only give away that pin, but Britt's going to have to eat some mayonnaise ice cream, which is apparently just ice cream with mayonnaise on
I'm
it.
getting it right now.
While you were practicing your run for the marathon, I was studying the blade.
No. What's up, DMB shooter?
Hey, DMB.
Later, James.
Kevin, you look real cool right now.
I love this look.
It's very eclectic.
Here we go, guys.
Oh, it's the mayonnaise and the ice
Wow,
cream.
there's more mayonnaise than ice
Y'all doing
cream.
this right now?
Sure is.
No, not right. Well, I'm just,
Okay. I was about to leave.
I gotta sell it. We got. This isn't Miracle Whip. This isn't the.
This ain't your mama's, man.
This isn't the sweet tang of Miracle Whip. This is the
Do you work for Miracle Whip?
Isn't it the tangy zip? from
helmet, the tangy, tangy whip.
Oh, JD, did you miss what Britt's doing?
We're workshopping. We're workshopping Miracle Whip slogans.
Mayonnaise ice cream. If we get to $500 by 8 o'clock, I'll eat it. $750 by 8 o'clock, Jason will. And if we get to $1,000, Baltus is gonna eat mayonnaise, ice cream, and relish. Boom, all in one. And if you donate at any point,
Maybe
you can win
more.
a fan gamer
I
enable
think
pin.
that's the idea, JD, but we don't have the necessary tools to make ice cream out of mayonnaise right now.
Yeah, see, that's what when you said mayonnaise ice cream, I thought it was like,
Just get a milk blender and make a mayo shake.
we can.
We'll live
do that or
do
would
it
it
live.
like
I don't know.
We got a couple of donations
I
to
think
read
it'd be
real
pretty
quick though.
chunky.
Oh, it
$10 from girl says you have 7 days. Oh Lord!
Whoa.
I didn't even see her hands move. Like, how is that possible?
Brett, I don't know what you're talking about.
So there's a mayo emote.
I don't like that one bit.
Al Gusan,
Brett's just like overwhelmed right now.
and we got $1 from Last Hardman says Night Ghost.
starring Will Smith. Next on CW.
So before this,
Thank you, last hard man.
Thank you.
for this
Last
kernels,
Next on UPN.
putting this back in the
Hey,
fridge and the freezer respectively. Y'all want to make this happen?
Yeah, what
Oh,
happens if we just straight up freeze it?
Put them in the opposite.
Oh
No,
no, that's a bad plan.
that is bad.
Will
maybe we can
mayonnaise
incentivize that.
freeze?
If it exists, there's a Twitch emote out there. I like that mayo emote.
Does anybody know the freezing point of mayonnaise?
Hey Siri,
3 Kelvin.
what's the freezing point of mayonnaise?
I'm gonna look up.
is it health instead?
This is important.
Why does butter freeze while mayonnaise doesn't?
Mayonnaise does.
Oh, that's terrifying, actually.
So you could have
Wait,
mayonnaise that's just,
It just
real
doesn't?
cold.
You can
doesn't freeze?
This says you
That's
can,
not possible.
but as it thaws, the emulsion will break. So you're gonna get like, it's gonna get gross.
That
hate
sounds
all of that.
delicious.
Which may result in a liquid at the top.
Hey, Fargo.
Which we then refreeze.
No, they use that to make a bread pudding.
What? Oh, we got some donations.
Hey, Fargo.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
There's-
We got a
what is
$10
the
donation
freezing
from
point of
MC himself. Says, Brit, eat mayonnaise, you won't.
You won't.
Then Caden with the $20 donation. So let's see, what does that bring our grand total to? We're at $171. We're about $329 away from the mayonnaise
This
ice
is a
cream.
patent for some kind of
we go.
mayonnaise freezing device.
What?
I think that's called a freezer.
No,
1975.
mortal freezers don't get cold enough. I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, Fargo.
A method of freeze treating mayonnaise and mayonnaise containing products such as
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
Thanks, Fargo. Yeah, if anybody has a Twitch Prime sub, they want to use it.
Yeah, thank you for remembering. We don't really promote subs during the marathon, but we appreciate it because all the subs help us basically, all the equipment.
Oh
things like
yeah.
all these
Oh, look at that. Yeah. Work.
Kane doesn't even have his own sweet boy badge. Sad.
I'm gonna make
It's poetic
it
in
one.
a way.
Chemo
Oh,
too.
yeah.
What's happening?
Look at that. Yeah.
This is madness.
Work.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Code Jack up with the sub. There's just subs everywhere.
What have you done, Fargo?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're poisoned.
Look at
Oh,
that.
poison.
Yeah.
See, I'm right by the bottom.
Work.
What does it do?
Just drains your health for a very long time.
Is it really a 5-year badge? My goodness.
Who's at the
Nitro
5 years?
just got it.
Oh.
Caden says it's his own face. It's the sweet boy face.
Yeah, 5 years is Sweet Boy. Sweet Boy
Is
Tatum.
Caden's face?
Yeah,
And then 2 years is JD's?
I think so.
Yeah, see, there it is.
Oh,
Yeah,
there-
Nitro just got it.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
I don't even understand. This is
Yeah.
magical.
Work.
Britt, you put in the sub badges.
It was like a nice surprise.
You.
It was a
It's
fever
your
dream.
choice.
MC with their last donation. He really wants to see that mayo ice cream. Or MC and Caden. They were like,
Tyler, remind me about
Back
the
to
gate
back.
closing when I get there. I'm gonna forget.
The gate will close when you get there.
I mean, that's nice now, but I want it later.
Ah, Britt, all I want is to see you eat some mayonnaise on some ice cream.
I know. We've got an hour and a half to
Oh, no.
raise a little over $300.
I think
Is
we
that
can-
possible?
That was rude.
Is it?
That was very rude.
And if we get $550 more, you're gonna be eating it.
Oh. Yeah,
You did agree to it.
I did agree to it. I'll pile in some
Do
some
it.
veggies and some ice cream.
Oh, Kebby, please
Man.
on the ladder.
Mayday says, I would eat ice cream if it's there. Yeah, we don't know what happened to Mayday. Like, she was supposed to come to this marathon.
Oh
last
yeah. Oh,
We don't know.
Look at that.
We'll update you on that later.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zach.
She's
Work.
just hanging out.
Work.
at home.
Oh yeah.
Only
She said she's done with us
$3.29
nerds.
to the May ice cream feast.
I thought the Black Knight Greatsword temptation was going to overrun the
Look at that one.
Oh,
Wow.
Snubble Georgia.
Oh, it is like Snubble.
It is. It's
The
a
gate's
little-
gonna close,
it's a little
Kevin.
Snubble. Every time a new person comes in, Snubble, well, as people, he's something. We got a donation.
You were about to find out if you can get crushed by that gate.
We got $20 donation from Apple. Apple says
Whoa.
mayonnaise, 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 mayonnaise. There's a lot of mayonnaises in here.
Give you
Mayonnaise.
just a little jab.
$20, so we're even closer now. Thank you, Apple.
Yeah,
Thank you,
but
Apple.
Be at full health because these two dudes can instantly kill you.
Where'd your weapons go?
He,
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, if you get rid of him, you run.
I like
Run
I like Kebby's
Oh,
spirit
okay.
here. He's not even going for the bonfire. He's just going straight. No, actually, okay, he's getting the shortcut. I'm corrected, but this part right here. So when I did Dark Souls, I
Oh,
was.
jeez.
It's funny when you play these games
Thought I had
like,
a
oh,
spider on me.
that was scary. When you play these games, getting up to just this point takes forever. Once you've gone through it, you learn these things. I got stuck at this point fighting the gargoyles for a long, long time.
So he's
I
about
was
to fight
really-
gargoyles.
He's getting really close to the gargoyles,
Y'all ever seen Gargoyles on Toon Disney?
Who's your
I liked
favorite
it.
gargoyle?
I used to watch Gargoyles. Yeah, what are their names?
I don't know.
Goliath.
Goliath was one
And then
of
they
them?
were all named after New York. So like
Oh, there was
Brooklyn,
like Brooklyn
and
and
Bronx.
Bronx, and there was a girl one.
Spanish Harlem.
That was my favorite.
Thank you, Apple, for those $20.
I hate you.
Director Leaf, thanks you as well.
Of all the NPCs you kill in this run, that guy's not one of them.
Alright, you know what?
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Kill that
Don't
boy.
let my hubris
Kill
ruin
him.
your run.
Look at this.
Stab
man.
him. Look at his bad haircut. He deserves it.
No. Yeah, if there's any NPC.
Yeah, this is the one guy that you're supposed. Demona. Yeah, that's the girl.
How much to give you a haircut like
This dude sucks, though.
Look at him. He's shaped like a pyramid.
If you let
I
him
like that
live,
attack.
he eventually murders an innocent woman.
Oh, well
So-
then, really, we're
Alright,
doing... Yeah!
Nice, that was good.
Get him! He's my new friend to kill. You're friends with this dude, Kate?
Ooh, we got a donation from Jerd. He says, is there any way we can
can
make
relate to
everyone
this
eat
body
mayonnaise ice cream?
This man has.
Is there any way what?
Is there? He said, is there
It's
any
in the
way
chat.
No,
to
I
make
saw.
everybody eat mayonnaise ice cream? Is there? Can y'all be bought? Is there an extreme amount? Like I'm saying, like
Rich,
Wait.
you already bought me.
you've been bought. Y'all too. Is there an extreme amount, like a pie in the sky amount? I mean, it doesn't have to be close.
Sam
Like,
can't eat ice cream.
oh yeah, she can't eat ice cream.
$6,000.
She, how much?
We can find...
6,000.
I hate mayonnaise.
That's
like that.
pretty high.
6,000
We
by
need
8
goals
p.m.
to strive for.
If you got to
I'm
6,000,
trying to think of something...
By
we
8
could-
o'clock.
could we make something that like?
What
is,
about like
get some ice?
We could freeze whipped
Like
cream.
some
Yeah,
cream
let's
in
get
it
some
with some
ice.
sugar.
We could freeze whip. I have whipped cream.
But no, it's spray whipped cream, though, right?
Yeah,
It's got to be heavy cream.
Oh,
like, made
okay.
from
We did
scratch.
buy heavy cream. What if we got heavy cream? Is mayonnaise okay?
If he's doing it, if you just catch him one
How much?
6,000?
No, how much
Wait,
mayonnaise?
what?
Oh. How much mayonnaise?
Thank you, Kebby.
A dollar.
Britt, please describe to me what you would do with this heavy cream and mayonnaise. Give me the process.
Whip it,
Make...
and then we
Whip it.
Just drink
Give
it
me
like
shake.
a cocktail.
Onion ice cream, we would have to match our total earnings as a group during this marathon.
We need
Oh, I would
800,000.
destroy some onion ice cream.
Oops,
I
I'm
would
gonna
be
clap
all
it.
about
What?
that.
I probably just spiked the mic right there.
I'd do it.
Sam, this keto diet is doing things to your brain.
But just so you guys know,
My
$500
brain.
is the current goal for me to start eating ice cream.
By
We got-
8 p.m.
By 8 p.m. We only got an hour and 20 minutes, and well,
Let me workshop some ideas that mayonnaise could.
we'll get back
What
to you, Jared.
about?
Mayo chup.
What?
Hashtag.
What if you get ice?
I'm sick of that.
Okay, Sam. Don't
Okay.
think. Just name things you can eat. Go.
Mayonnaise.
We got mayonnaise, so mayonnaise is good.
There's gotta be 100,000
What?
in
I think it's just eggs and oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not about
Remember olive oil from Popeye?
I do.
I don't know what I was gonna say there.
there. Yeah, I don't either.
What about?
It's all about the Benjamins and things that you're saying.
Yeah.
One of the things I've seen.
Ooh.
Kane can help.
I like how shiny this he looks
Kane,
now.
if you were here,
really
what would
special.
you eat?
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Work. Work.
Just
Is
two different
Vegemite an
kinds of
option?
mayo.
I don't think we have any Vegemite from any of our prior marathons.
Oh,
We ate
yeah,
it
it
all.
would have to have expired by now.
Coffee.
You know what I do have though, and this is for later on.
I think no
Oh.
butter. Like one of the things they recommend. Breakfast, butter.
I've got sardines. that I'll
Yeah,
just
good
have
with
some-
Max coffee.
Or not sardines.
Mayo on celery.
Anchovies. I have anchovies.
I really don't
For
like
you.
mayonnaise.
You can be parried.
Kane says mayo on
My
celery.
shield sucks.
Yeah.
That's just like a food.
You could get
Ew, why is Shirley Temple in the emote?
you could get grass rice.
Sorry, Shirley Temple Black.
What's your name?
Oh, do you remember Coca-Cola Black?
Yeah.
No, what's
Is
that?
it was like
Coca-Cola
Next.
coffee.
Was it good?
Yeah. It's okay.
Gross.
That's alright.
My friend Matt was obsessed with it. He got a whole case from our friend and destroyed it. And I felt bad for him. The end.
It's not a first time Dark Souls run.
It's like a first time in.
First time in a long time, Ryan.
First time in a long time.
No,
Tyler put his amount
time
on it
since you
though.
practiced, which was
$6,000.
By 8
Yesterday.
o'clock p.m.
$6,000 by 8
Central
p.m.
Standard Time.
Hour and 20 minutes to raise. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Someone comes in and is just like, boom. Who would do it? What's celeb would pop in and do something like that?
The guy
Ashton
who played
Kutcher.
the guy who played Screech.
What's he even up to?
Dustin
Besides all
Diamond?
his apologizing for
Nothing good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw Dustin Diamond outside of Torchy's once, walking.
In the work.
No, he was walking away from the Torchies.
He was off his shit.
Wouldn't it be funny if one of the people you like the most, all of a sudden one of the
My
McElroy
celebrity
brothers comes in and
story.
drops $5
I
grand?
might have seen Dustin.
Here you go.
He
That would be-
bleeds.
It had to be more than that.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
6 grand.
We gotta be at
Too
6
bad.
grand. I couldn't
Sorry,
do math.
Griffin. Not
5,900.
today, buddy.
That's a big boy right here.
That's a hefty
he's
one.
like kind of not really a
Hefty
mini
boy.
boss, but yeah, he's supposed to be
He's
a
like a dog.
tough one. Oh no.
Wumbo just dabbed on you.
That's you. Oh.
I would have laughed so hard.
The
if you'd
motion
actually
controls?
Done if you had gestured and gotten destroyed.
He can do
Wait
it too?
a second.
You got him though. Woo!
That's not fair.
Last Hard Man says chug a jar like of mayo like it's an Estes. I will chug
Oh,
whatever's
that's right,
left of that
tight
mayo.
shard.
Britt, I don't know if mayo's a
Britt.
chuggable food.
If you have to do something before you can
If
just
you did
chug
Sunny D
mayonnaise,
mixed with
I will-
mayo, would that
No.
be
Well,
like a
do we have any
thick
Sunny D
orange?
left?
the viscosity would not let that happen.
Milk and mayo, and I'll mix it up. If whatever's left of it, if we get to 1,500 by 8 o'clock,
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah?
mayo
Yeah, sure.
mayo Estes. If we get to 1,500 by 8 o'clock, I know it's a little bit
Oh, I
extreme.
hate this dude.
The mayonnaise, I know the amount is not hard, but that's a challenging challenge.
I like mayonnaise and I want to die.
I mean, I like mayonnaise as
Oh.
a condiment.
Did he?
Ooh, fun.
These
Too
boys,
fun.
these are some bad boys.
That dude.
Oh, he's
These are
DMing
some
on
bad
you.
dudes. Now look at him. He's
Yeah.
taunting. He's using
one of the
the.
more annoying enemies in the
He
whole
looks
game.
cool though. I mean, can you look like him?
Yeah. I have to grind, but
He
yeah.
kind of
I
reminds me
think
of the.
they dropped that set, right?
I just want the shield if anything, but I'm not gonna grind for it.
What's that Power Rangers henchman? The
Uh,
Goldar.
Goldar.
The
yeah.
Bug-
He kind of looks like Goldar, but
Goldar's pretty cool.
Goldar's
I like
rad,
Goldar.
man. What if we got a Power
I missed
Rangers
it. Was it
Souls
good?
like game?
Aren't they your favorite Canadians?
that would be
The
cool.
Buggles?
I think there's a lot they could
You know
do
who
with
the
like
Buggles are?
Power Rangers. And
I might. It might be.
But
Yeah,
they just
The video
don't.
kill the radio
Yeah.
star people?
I mean,
Oh.
that's just.
I didn't know they were Canadian.
There's so many different like game
50%
genres that they would fit
I
well.
wonder
in.
what it would cost to get the game rights.
It's from
for
London.
The Power Rangers. Let's make our
You were
our
close.
own.
They're not
Oh, I
using
don't
them.
have Riz.
You need that risk for gaming.
Can't play
How
it.
many like
Oh, you're
big
nasty.
She's not pleasant
Like,
to look at.
big licenses have
No
been
offense.
used by like an independent
Kenneth.
developer? I can't think of very many.
The team that made the Chronicles of Riddick game was that was before they were good.
Guess what? We got a donation a little bit closer to the Estes chug. Mr. Pirate Wizard Guy donated
That's
20
a
bucks.
good name.
That is a
Whoa.
good name.
Okay.
Could be a pirate in our D&D game.
Yeah, that's a class or is it an archetype? Or is
It's
it
a background,
Oh, it's
so you can be anything in a pirate.
Sweet Time's got the gold iron mode.
Whoa!
Whoa.
There is an emote for everything.
and Alpha.
That's why I gotta get on that Fraser train. I gotta get that Fraser emote going.
Going off the rails on a bridge.
We're at $212. We need $300 in the next hour and 15 minutes for me to do the mayonnaise ice cream.
Maybe I hear the blues.
We need to be at 750 to have Jason.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
750 for Jason to eat
Work.
mayonnaise ice cream.
Work.
1,000 for Baltus, and Tyler will be at 6,000 by 8
Like
p.m.
that stretch goal for a Kickstarter where you're like, yeah, right.
And remember, I will chug the remaining mayonnaise like it's an Estes glass. I'll get milk. I'll get milk to
Are you
soften
gonna do
it
like
up.
the pose where you like
I'll-
slowly pull it out?
I'll do the pose and everything at 1,500. But we got to get there by 8 o'clock. And anybody, even if you donated $1 during this mayonnaise fest, you'll have a yeah, mayonnaise fest. You'll be entered in to win
It's my least
an
favorite
enamel
week at
pin
Red
for
Lobster.
Fangamer. So
Oh, you can eat mayonnaise.
chug deviled eggs. We're at $212, friends.
What makes them double?
That's a good question. I think the
Jason,
cayenne pepper.
Hey,
Jason or Bear?
Yeah. What's
If
that?
I were to donate $1 to Direct Relief, what would like be the equivalent Like, how much of impact will $1 have?
Brit, it'd be like $40.
Do you agree with that, Bear?
Yes.
That is correct.
Do you know what would
Just-
happen, Brit?
What's that?
What would happen if you donated $2?
Oh man.
I'm gonna need a calculator.
Got a human
Around
calculator right here. It's in
75. Even more than 75. Like around 80.
I like this game we're playing right here, Brit.
But in all seriousness, like,
Bringing it back down.
bring it
We've
back.
had a
down.
lot of fun here today, but
You could, I mean, seriously, $1 can go a long ways.
Yeah.
And
yes,
you've got,
it absolutely can.
and especially like I said, we just had a terrible, one of the biggest hurricanes to hit for.
Yeah.
Which was crazy because I was kind of keeping track of it. When they thought whenever it hit landfall, it was going to be around a Category 2. And
Yeah.
it was just like 24 hours beforehand when they started projecting it to be 4. When it
It was nearly a 5, right?
yeah, it was
like
2 miles an hour.
Close to the line.
Yeah, 2 miles an hour away from being
Yeah.
a Category 5.
You trying to
So
get the Titan?
obviously that's not good, and it did a lot of damage. So if you want to help out, that's a great way to help out. TSG.tv/donate, or there's a donate button right below. All of your donations benefit direct relief. So Living Good, which is Garrett, I miss you, Garrett, says they should try pickled eggs. Certain ones can be good or really bad.
Go to
I'd
the
be
gas
down for
station and
that.
get some single pickles.
Oh, the ones in like the plastic.
I heard they're good.
The ambiguously old
Yeah.
pickles.
I mean, pickles.
What if we made Kool-Aid pickles?
Ugh.
I've heard something about that. Aren't they
People
good?
swear by it, but I don't know, I've never had it.
You like you take a pickle that's already pickled, right? And then you
I
just
think
put it
you
in
just
some
pour
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid mix in a jar of pickles and it like mix it in.
Yeah, pickles. I've heard of them. I don't like pickles though.
Mr. Pirate Wizard, are you in chat? What's your chat username? I hope it's the same.
I
That's
really
a good name.
don't like pickles.
Garrett, we're sending a car to pick you up. It'll be there within the hour.
The first car you see,
Shortly.
just
Get
get
in.
Ooh, that's mean, Last Heart, man. I like it.
What do you say?
That's rude.
Someone go hollow out a Cadbury egg and fill it with mayo. Man, if we had that, I would do it. For a
Brit's
hefty amount.
trying. Brit really wants mayo.
I want
apparently.
a good start to this marathon. There he is, Mr. Pirate Wizard.
Mr.
guy.
Pirate Wizard
Yay.
guy.
Thank you for watching and enjoying.
Oh, you have to fight the Stairman again.
Look at him. He's like juking
It's
on
because
you.
of how the game handles fighting on stairs. Like, you
Yeah.
can't parry him, but he can parry you.
Oh, rude.
It's
Wait.
dumb. This room's not any better, though.
Governor Knight
Oh,
Harry.
this is your footprint?
We've got a couple donations. You want to read them right there? We got 2 of them right here.
Vorlore
Yeah.
says, "Go soft boy." Which I
Oh,
Shout out to
assume is Kevin.
Soft Boy.
And Quake says, "Hi,
Nice.
Thank you, Quake.
no.
thank you so
And
much."
so,
I think Soft Boy's in the lead right now.
yeah,
It's
so
pretty-
right now, if you guys have noticed from our layout and everything, we've got a new mascot. And it is so cool. And you can decide, this is permanent, what our mascot's name is. So there's a poll when you donate.
This is such a big like.
It's gonna be
We're
Squidgy.
just giving this decision to the world.
Everybody. We have no say.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's never
no,
backfired when an internet poll decided the name for something.
Where do I get this?
Incentives.
And polls.
No.
We should probably put like some disclaimers
wait,
we
wait,
reserve
wait,
the
wait,
right
tab.
to.
Yeah.
Is this
Refresh.
accurate? Okay,
Maybe it might be accurate.
Oh, are they buffed now?
Everyone's
What's Kebby?
so
This is
no, they're buffed.
this.
Soft Boy and Molasses are tied at $80.
Whoa.
Dang, both are very good names.
I like molasses
like
a
both.
lot. Oh,
Just
God.
oh no.
I'm actually rooting for Slop Tart. What? I don't ever remember seeing. What did you pull the entire game?
That whole hollow room, that aggro. He accidentally knocked the channeler down, and so the channeler buffed all the dudes below. Then they got aggroed, and he left.
That's like me tanking in World of Warcraft. Like, guys, I got a good pull for you.
I can tank this.
That wasn't just Goof Troop. That was a goofy movie.
God, what a crappy healer.
Can you believe this?
That was just so many.
I
things
agree,
that went
Pumpkin.
wrong.
Molasses is a good one.
That was
They're
not
all very
as
good
bad
names.
as
I
it
like,
could be,
since we call the Pop Tart game Little Nibs, Slop Tart is so good.
It's very
Slop Tart
cute.
was almost the name of Little Nibs.
Yeah, it was close. I wanted to do like make a new Slop Tart game. Maybe if we'll do something.
The spin-off.
Wait, did you get
'Cause we
mixed up
saw
with Dark
this.
Souls 3, Kebby, and you thought it was Deacons the Deep?
Wait, what?
Did you think that was Deacons the Deep? Did you get mixed up with? Dark Souls
I'm
3.
down, Caden. I gotta get back
Yeah.
to WoW.
There's a boss fight in Dark Souls 3 that is basically what Kebby just went through. It's just like 40 dudes.
Oh man.
Oh, the Deacon of the Deep.
Really good one. I like that one.
The funny thing is, the first time I faced him, like, he's always been really easy, but there are circumstances which they can be kind of difficult. And co-op, I feel like, is one of them.
Your
Because
build so determines how hard that fight's gonna be.
Where are my souls?
That
If you
area
have
is
like a
so
wide
cool.
sweeping weapon, it's the easiest fight in the world. You just
yeah,
slash.
that's what I do. I tend to in my first runs do like halberd, like big sweeping weapon type things. Kebby's actually going to be our Dark Souls leader as well.
Later,
Like the
Apple.
snail. I kind of like that actually.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
cool.
All these names are so good.
Man, we have such a good mascot.
Could we
Yeah.
add Salt Lick in, or would we have to take down the pole?
I don't know.
Wouldn't that be bad?
Yeah,
if we
because that's
gave
not
him
good
a
for,
salt lick?
for snails.
Is that too bad?
Yes, yeah,
Salt
Yeah,
lick?
if you gave a snail a salt
They
lick,
die,
it would
right?
surely die.
Oh, you're trying to kill us, aren't you?
Nice try.
Somebody has to.
Night
Yeah, 'cause
Apple.
It's like ironic.
It
Britt,
is
what's
good.
our total at?
Our total, good question, for direct relief is $250. We're at $250 from Mayo Ice Cream.
Exactly halfway.
Right, you know what?
My God.
I want Britt to eat the mayonnaise.
I want Jason to, and that's at $750.
Not
And
a
then
great rhythm.
Baltus is at 1,000, so keep it going. I got the beat.
Sure do.
Salt kills the snail. That was one of my favorite things. I think Space pointed out, someone pointed out, that with our mascot being a snail, that Salt kills our
That's
mascot.
strong.
But our mascot is pretty.
It's a
It
yeah.
endures.
Space did a really good job.
You did an amazing job.
This
She's
one
on Team
is-
Soccer.
Oh, also the Fan Gamer pen.
Yes.
Fan Gamer Pin. If you donate at any point during this mayonnaise mayhem, so by 8 o'clock we got to
Mayonnaise.
$500. If you donate
It's
during
it's
that,
Mayo Fest.
you have a chance to win it. We'll contact
It's
you
Mayo
immediately
Fest,
afterwards.
lobster.
We'll give you so we have codes for these prizes. So we'll give you the codes immediately. You can.
Yeah, so if you donate and end up winning, then we'll just send you an email right after. Make sure you're good, and then send you the code.
Just get the channeler.
He's channeling.
Oh man.
The channeler doesn't respond.
He's channeling.
I know Tyler.
I know. I was letting the other people know.
We're giving a breakdown of the situation.
I'll let you know.
Donation.
We got $5 from Sweet Time. Says soft boy or bust. I'm still not used to Tyler being bald. Just want to throw that out. Also, why does my laptop hate MapleStory 2 so badly? It's such a good game. You should all play it. I've heard great things about it. I'll probably try it out after this.
Oh.
You know
No.
Come on, Kenneth.
Yes. Well, that's it. He beat the game.
All
Wow,
right.
that's a good game.
That was a good wrap. Doldar is just not none. Every time I do this, someone that comes up, it gets me.
He drank the stuff.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah.
he's
He
What
also
wasn't
allowed
even
to
missing very
show.
much health. He just did that.
What
to
a
don't
yeah,
think
he was
it's
just
fair.
goofing. Look what I can do, y'all.
Yeah.
Is the channeler one of the? I can't remember one of the don't spawn again after you kill it.
Yup.
Yeah, he
Oh,
doesn't respawn.
well then.
It makes that room a lot
Okay.
easier.
Good job, Kenneth.
I know.
He was looking a little hairy there for.
That channeler can drop his weapon.
Really?
What?
Is that all it
In
is?
Kenneth,
co-op, it buffs your attack, and if you're in
reset.
co-op, it also buffs your.
What?
Yeah, you guys.
I
Oh.
want Kenneth to do
There,
it
oh
again.
no, he's gonna find a lot of those later
What's
in the game.
what's the percentage of drop on that thing? Like 5%?
It's pretty low.
That'd be cool if you killed whatchamacallit Knight and got the black halberd and maybe actually hit this. It's booty. Speaking of booty,
Whoop tush.
Where's this going?
Yeah. Speaking of.
Oh,
Yeah.
look.
that's how much booty do we got right now? I'm speaking like a pirate.
Okay. Like
We're
Mr.
at-
Pirate Wizard guy.
Yeah, like Mr. Pirate Wizard guy. He'd be like, "Arr,
Britt, just because you want to be a pirate doesn't mean you are a pirate.
Riz
$255 a
on it
booty.
with pirates today.
We're at 255. We've got about an hour to get another 255. But don't let them
245.
245. Don't let them trick you. Jason, if we get to 750, he's in on this. If we get to 1,000 Baltuses, and then don't forget about Tyler. If we get to $6,000 by 8
That's
o'clock,
That's
I know
a
my-
that's
I know
a
my
stretch
worth.
right there.
I like it. It's like
It's
You
like
know.
pointing out the home run.
Yeah, he's Babe Ruth in it right there. 6 grand.
Even I get that sports reference.
Baby Ruth.
Donation.
Donations, right?
We got a donation from TV Mustang. Kebby is such a cutie.
Hey.
Very nice.
I didn't see him pull out his phone to make that.
It's James. Little James.
I would rather have the summoner respawn than this guy.
That's true.
Can't ready to parry.
I like his weapon. I like the little rapier.
Ooh! Yeah, they can. That's what I use the whole Dark Souls 2 run for rapier.
Yeah. I like
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Work.
Work. You guys, my new best friend, y'all can't have him.
Thank you for the sub.
Oh, he missed. He's hitting the corner like an idiot. Oh no, never mind. I'm
Oh.
not gonna do it anymore.
Oh, that's like.
That's one of my like.
Oh no, you're doing.
Wait a minute.
One of my common complaints about like all Soulsborne games is how your dude will just swing a weapon into a wall and go next to you. How big of an idiot is my character?
The Goof Troop is back.
Oh, we're about to see attempt number 1. There you go. I like the little adjustment guy back, Kebby. Gargoyles coming
Itching my
up.
nose.
Now, I'm being honest here. The first time I fought gargoyles,
I still have problems with gargoyles.
it took me forever. One of the really cool things I like about this game, what made me get so into the series, is like how you're always kind of staying connected with the players. And after you beat this, one of the key points of the game is you're trying to ring these bells. And if you're online, you'll randomly hear bells in the background, and that's a random player from another game is defeating the boss. That's what it's saying. Yeah. And that was touches like that I just love about this whole series. That was off to a good start. What's the I've gotten this helmet a couple times. I feel like the drops are decent. Almost 7 o'clock, straight up. Nice.
Nope. And you get to use it as a weapon.
Yeah.
Beat him with his tail.
Yeah, and you don't have to put it up. If you do, you're rewarded.
That's the one I wish they had in the game. Like, take that.
Oh, you can do that too.
You can cut Rotten down off. And I think the big underground dragon like that, but I don't remember the rest of it.
Yeah, that was nice right there.
This is when it gets tricky. Take you guys in.
I see a third one. I assume we've all done them.
We'll find out. One plus says, "This is my impression of Kebby. I'll never kill this boss." Kebby's doing really good, especially for warm-up, just going into it. Here's 7. First time I got this boss, I'm not even exaggerating. Probably took me, being honest, it probably took me like over 20 times. Maybe more.
It's like the gas line in this game. Once you beat that boss,
Man.
What was your first attempt? I couldn't get that clock. There we go. TV Mustangs, the last donation. Remember, it's 7 o'clock. We have 1 hour. Oh, man. What?
Are you okay? What
It
happened?
went downward.
Is that a what's it called? Kombucha?
No, he's just got an Arnold Palmer.
kombucha down the wrong
The
track
choke
sounds wholly unpleasant.
I love kombucha.
Oh, I love
What?
kombucha.
It is. It
It's
really-
alright.
I love it.
Oh.
It costs like $96 per bottle.
The last time I lived,
But it tastes great.
in my old apartment, I tried to get my roommates to let me like grow my own, and they wouldn't, and I was really
Oh,
upset.
have you seen the thing?
Yeah.
The scobies?
Yeah, ooh, don't say the word.
That's
No.
what it's called though.
I know it is.
To grow your own kombucha?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
like mold, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a big, like, it looks like a layered biscuit with
Yeah.
a mold, and you keep it in a jar and you drink its leavings.
It's real nasty.
Britt's off the kombucha train now.
I like kombucha. It's got a strong flavor. Yeah. That sounds really good.
Here you go, Brett.
Sour,
That's what
yeah.
it looks like.
Oh.
That's how kombucha's made.
I like it though.
You can, like, This Kebby. I might use it to cook.
Damn.
Tyler, that got me.
I'm pretty sure that's legit. I think you can like dry it out and
You
stuff.
can make SCOBY fruit level.
Yeah.
This person put googly eyes on their SCOBY.
And then ate it.
I love that. It's a little friend.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you?
Oh, that whole show would be so weird. Shaggy walking around with his SCOBY like.
Oh, what?
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oof.
Who runs that? Yeah, okay, good.
All right, attempt number 2 coming up.
This is the one.
You taking your frustrations out on the line?
Scobie
Oh, they're
fruit
coming
roll-ups.
after you. Oh no.
What?
Oh no. Nice.
We showed him. She showed
You
him.
got this, man.
Scobie fruit roll-ups.
Hey, gotta do something.
Thank you, hydration bot.
I left my water.
Brit's prepared.
What's in Hennessy?
Oh, I don't even
got
wait.
it.
Do this. At least.
You can't like find his tail. I don't think he attacks you though.
Oh no, I've still eaten
Don't let him.
57 minutes,
blade.
guys.
Flex, but okay.
We need at least
No.
at least 250 if we're gonna do some of that mayonnaise ice cream. At least. But I think we need to get even higher. We need to get to 750. Jason, we need to get to 1,000. So Dolph this is the mayonnaise ice cream of the. Well, apparently that box is still thing.
Man, no one. Like all the meatballs aren't gonna.
Wait, he
get
is
that
using
one.
his head.
What is this?
Oh man, now he's firing his fire.
Is it too late for me to change our match up to
Yes, Scobie.
With scrim.
Scobie.
No, I did every one. This does not represent me.
Don't forget the Z, Mondo. It's so incredibly important.
Yes, it is vital. Whoa.
Channel into the.
That synchronized attack, right? No, it's not the worst URL. It's the Z.
Just
If you forget the Z, then it's the worst URL.
Wow, you're getting gooped.
Oh my god.
Can you escape out of this?
Oh, no.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that.
Wow, just got the
Work.
I was willing back. The one guy that showed tree.
I love bosses that have those
I agree.
attacks that only
Just
do when
enough
you
for
use
a
your
good-
Estus.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those.
Two goofs don't make a true. Just
We
so you know.
we got a pretty hefty donation.
Heave it over here.
You want to read it, Jason?
From Scobie.
Sure, I guess. It's a $50 one from Margie, and it says, "Let's get some ice cream."
Thank you, Margie.
Thank you,
$50.
So we're only like what, $200 away?
Yep.
Ish.
Close.
Campaign details. We're at $315.
185 away
185
from Brit
slurping
down some mayo ice cream.
How far away are we from you slurping down some mayo ice
This
cream?
is some numbers.
We call it, we
it's
call it
like-
slurp juice.
Slurp.
Five.
It's up to Brit.
It's Fortnite.
No.
It's the game for everyone.
Oh, what's that?
30.
Chug jug.
Don't forget Jason. Don't forget
It's a
Balthus.
750.
Balthus is trying to hide out over there too, but he at $1,000 we get there by 8 p.m. Mayonnaise, ice cream, and his nemesis, relish. All in one.
You will not relish that.
Y'all talking about some smoking?
I got to extra sell
I
this.
don't like this.
Let me show what we'll be slurping on.
I hate that slurping. It's
Oh,
just the way
don't
we're
worry.
describing it now.
I really like that sentence a lot, Brett.
Me too.
Please,
told you.
someone
Kebby with the
clip
jukes.
this. I need
Oh,
that
no.
to be my ringtone
random
when Britt
box.
calls me. I need my phone to erupt
sorry,
at
sorry,
work
Tyler.
with Britt's voice
Kebby with
saying,
the jukes.
"Let me show you what we're slurping on."
All right. We got ice cream. We've got
He's the Duke
mayonnaise.
of Jukes.
And this is not Miracle Whip. This is legit.
Britt's really like
It's the
hammering
chunky,
that point home.
He's on the mayonnaise.
the chunkiest mayonnaise
console.
possible.
I actually hate Maryland.
Oh, we got another donation. We got we got
I hate
$5 from Big Rich Mark. It's not about the souls
What's
Kevin's lost,
happening?
but about the fun he had. That's a good message.
So good.
These two will combine when we get to $500
Nice.
if we make it by the time you donated. You can win the FanGamers thing.
I'm just.
Remember,
Wait, what was that?
I will turn this
Confident in this run.
into an Estes glass with whatever mayonnaise is left over. Pour milk into it, shake it up, and I will give the Estes shot.
Whoa, you are.
If we get to 1,500,
What?
By 8 o'clock.
1,500 by 8 o'clock.
Why does Resin Buster Games so much more in this game?
Nice.
Ow.
Clutch.
Run. Oh, please slurp.
That's
Oh no. Nope, nope. Okay, okay.
Oh my god.
Needed a better
Missed
slurp.
it.
Getting slurping range.
Alright, quick slurp.
Slurp it up. There you go. Look at it.
It's okay, you got a good
Top
start
tier
on it.
slurp.
The hubris.
Nice.
Nice, alright. One. Oh.
I can't see.
It's fine. He's
Oh, jeez.
He's got 3 slurps
I'm
left.
flying my face.
I'll read the
Donation.
It's a good
Oh
one.
no.
What?
That bag.
slurp.
We got a donation from Garrett. I will
Take that
read
big
his
goal.
full comment right after this because I got a good feeling about this run. Nice. Patient waited for the slam down there. Throw some fire.
Nice little jog right up to
Slam.
There we go. Kebby's playing it safe.
Oh.
I spoke too soon.
Has it
Dance in the fire.
Kebby's got this.
We're out of slurps.
There are no slurps left.
We're out of slurps.
I'm used to 8-way dodging.
Unlike Dark Souls 3, there is not 8-way in. There we go. We got something here. No. What? They, a lot people, the fan base was really adamant that they did not want that. They're like, we want Dark Souls experience. We got donations rolling in.
Yeah, I want
oh
8-way
my gosh. So we got a $10 donation from Garrett.
Thank you, guys.
Says, okay, let's talk about possible toppings for that mayonnaise ice cream. And then Margie with another 50 bucks.
Yay!
Woo!
Hey, wait, dodging is a crutch.
Look at that cool looking helmet.
Oh, you got the helmet? Nice.
What a
Everybody
good
show some love for
hat.
Kevin. Get those donations
Thank you,
in.
Margie.
Thank you, Margie.
Praise the sun.
Britt, what's our Tyler? Give me a total right now. Man, you know I tried. I asked.
It's,
Weird flex, but
How do I
okay.
see it?
It's you click campaign details. We're at $380. We need $120, guys.
Oh my goodness.
If we get to that 120, Britt's gonna eat some mayo ice cream, and we're gonna give away a FanGamer pin.
That's right.
What about you though?
What
Yeah,
was
what
it?
about
120?
Yeah. So you need.
370.
I'm about to ring the bell.
What about toppings here? Oh, look at this. This is a big moment
Crickets.
in the Dark Souls series right here.
Put crickets on.
Ringing the first bell. I gotta use this one real fast. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna fill up my water bottle.
Arguably the worst choice you
When I come back,
Some good bells.
maybe we'll be there.
Well, what do you call it, bell? Hand bell?
Yeah,
In a
I
hotel?
guess. Oh, the little like hotel bell.
The dinger.
Oh, you got a trophy.
Yeah, you did get a trophy. Called Ring the Bell.
Oh no, there's another NPC coming in.
Am I
Can
gonna
you
kill
kill him?
Hell no, I'm not killing him. If I get cursed, I have to come back over here.
May you kill him?
I mean, I could. I'm not going to.
You're getting his emote though, right?
What do? You just like,
Gesture.
join
You
this.
just talk to him and learn
Is
the
he just
gesture.
over there T-posing? Who is this man?
That's the gesture you get for talking to him.
I love it.
Learn his gesture.
Oh wait, no. I'm not
Bam.
Rudy is tempted to just donate the 3.7. I mean, you could.
Hey, I mean, we're not gonna stop.
That's a lot of mayonnaise going on.
How much mayonnaise could you get for $370?
A lot?
You think you could fill a bathtub?
Like to purchase it?
Yeah.
Phil?
How big's your bathtub?
You can buy some pretty...
Bathtub size?
Are we talking like
No.
bathtub or like a hotel bathtub?
Or like a little wash basin.
Oh yeah, or like a sink if you're a
Bathing
baby.
a child? No, like this is a real human adult bathtub.
Oh, what about one of those like big metal things that
No,
like in
Brit's-
the 30s you
That's
had
what
to
I was
stick
thinking.
Brit's
boys in?
bathtub that is in that bathroom.
Okay.
Lord
Could
might
we
have
fill
something to
it
say.
with $370?
Can you mix water with the mayonnaise to like
Absolutely
liquefy it,
not.
or is it
It's
just
gotta be pure
straight up
mayonnaise.
Pure
chunk?
mayo. None of that Miracle Whip crap.
What if he mixed vinegar?
That would make it separate.
Oh,
And you'd get...
it would.
I think so.
What if he mixed?
Well, no, that's how you
Well,
make like
you're
dressing,
scaring
right?
us.
Yeah, that is dress. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, what's
But at that point, is it still mayonnaise or is it just
I
dress?
think it's just
What if
salad.
he adds more egg?
What boss do you want to fight next?
Well, at that point, we just make our own mayonnaise.
I know homework.
What if we just made our own mayonnaise?
I mean, if you have
Not.
an oil in an egg and...
You have one.
like
You can
a-
open the chest behind the.
You can buy 30
The
pounds of
building planters
mayonnaise
in?
Oh,
for
ship and shield.
$86.95. So for $3.70,
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah,
could
yeah.
buy like
I forget where it is
lot.
already.
you could buy
talking about
about
Rat Scratch?
120 pounds of mayonnaise.
Would
A
that...
little more, almost
go down through the
150 pounds of mayonnaise.
But we're talking like
Yeah.
volume
I
wise.
guess, yeah.
Like cubic volume wise. How
back
much
up the
mayonnaise?
elevator.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter like how
No, no,
hefty
no,
your
no, you're
mayonnaise
right.
is if
You
it
can
doesn't
get there from
consume the
Andre.
space.
Exactly.
But it's easier to. Well,
Oh god.
What you got there, Britt?
Are you doing it?
Britain.
Brett, no!
Found him.
I'm
Up to you,
actually
man.
gonna die now.
I mean, he's gonna screw me over later.
Oh no!
what?
What?
Tyler Pope.
It's one of the harder bosses.
I'll let you read
Is this a
down.
Megan level?
Margie, I love you.
Margie!
Margie says this is probably insane, but I'm going to do it with the $370.
my
370 from Margie.
Fill that tub. Fill that tub.
Margie, you're crazy.
Margie,
Oh, that's
you
me.
are awesome.
Oh, is it?
I hate this.
out of
Margie,
the
thank
helmet?
you.
Margie,
But no.
Margie got you. 700, but that put you at 750.
Margie never got you, by golly.
I got.
So me and Jason have to do mayonnaise ice cream.
Oh my goodness, you never
And
thought this day would come.
I'm gonna kick it up a notch.
I didn't.
I'm gonna kick it up a notch.
Alright, Britt's kicking it up
You
a
got
notch
it?
for Margie.
Yeah, you put it on, but you never
I'm not
replace it
kicking
or
it
it'll
up a
break
notch.
permanently.
What notch is this?
This is okay. So at 1,000, Balta said he'd eat it as well. And if we reach 1,000, I will then add anchovies to my mayonnaise ice cream.
How much to add some of that hot sauce?
What about? Oh God.
When you say add it, do you mean like you're gonna mix it in, or you're just gonna like lay them nice on?
I'm gonna
top?
mix
like
mix
a
it
garnish.
in. We're gonna mix it
Oh,
in.
I like the little man on the front. He's very
You can
fancy.
mix
He looks
it
like he
in.
could be in the Soul series.
Which president is that?
It's President,
President
King.
and
Grover Cleveland.
Anchovia.
Hey Sam, who's your favorite prez?
$1,000, and I will add anchovies. I'm doing the mayonnaise ice cream no matter
Gerald
what
Ford.
because Margie
Glover.
unlocked it. Joseph is on the.
I'm doing it.
Yep.
So should we do it now or should we wait till 8? It's up to Margie because we could do it at 8 to see if we can get a little bit more, so
I
we can
think-
all do it at the same
I
time.
say wait until 8.
I want to make
I
sure
just don't
Margie's
want,
here
yeah, I want
though.
to make sure
Oh,
Margie
that's
sees
true.
it though.
Yeah.
What if they have to wait?
It's up to Margie.
And it was a complete team effort though, but obviously
That's true.
Margie was the cherry on the top there. At the
In
end.
honor of Margie, you know what else we can add?
Something Simpson related.
Margarine.
Oh, it's Rydia.
Rydia, what's
Oh,
up?
okay.
Rydia,
Oh, okay.
It's up
do
to
you
you.
want us to do it at 8? Do you want us to do it right now, or do you want to wait till
The
see if we can get to the extra
Yeah.
toppings at 8?
Which is 45 minutes. From
45 minutes from
You are
now.
not going to use the S stock. Okay.
We can wait. Okay.
Use PvP trash.
If you guys can get
It's the best stock.
to $1,000, I will add
can win,
anchovies. If we get to $1,000, Baltus is on the hook for mayonnaise ice cream with relish. Baltus hates relish.
We don't have a death counter yet because Kebby hasn't died yet.
I really don't know what happens if you die.
Baltus says
I think it deletes
he
your
will
save.
add anchovies as well.
Ooh,
This is a
my
roguelike,
God.
right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Thank you.
We
Thank you.
also thought that
everybody.
Wumbo, but that's not what's happening.
We just don't have the equipment.
That's true.
The equipment.
I bought Phil an ice cream maker for his birthday, but I'm not gonna ruin that with mayonnaise.
So Jason, what's who are we raising money for? What are we doing right now?
Raising money for Direct.
What am I missing?
We're raising money for direct relief. Like we mentioned earlier, we're probably going to talk about this at least on the top of every hour. We're really proud to do it. It's the best example I can give right now is because it's real and it's happening right now is the hurricane that just wrecked a lot of the southeast portion of the United States, especially parts of Florida. Money goes to helping out situations like that. And what I've also been pointing out is because of who Direct Relief works with and stuff like that, about $1 can be equivalent to $40. One example they gave is, say, Tylenol is, how much is Tylenol usually run for? I don't know.
Bottle?
Yeah, like a bottle of Tylenol.
When's the shield?
6, 7.
I think that's.
I haven't bought Tylenol in a really
For
long
easy
time.
math,
I know
let's
the
just
shield
say
is in there.
Yeah.
You get
$10.
Once you go
They
up
would be
the
able to get
elevator.
it for a fourth of, or 40th of that amount. So that
Yeah.
would be.
This guy.
And Direct Relief, they work all over the world too. Like it's
Right.
not. I mean, Hurricane Michael's the biggest example right now, just because it is happening or has just happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, they like the hurricanes and the tsunamis in, or earthquake and tsunami that was in Haiti, I believe.
Across the bridge?
But yeah,
To the
any
right.
type of
Off the hill.
their big thing is disaster relief. So if you want to know more about Direct Relief, just head over to directrelief.org, and you can see a little bit about their history. You can see the types of areas that they work in, and just get an idea of some of the good that they do.
Right, and it's a great point by Joseph made. Even though we're using the hurricane example that happened here in the U.S., it's global. They help anybody. So it's really cool. And this is we've done a handful of events for them. We actually did our last Halloween marathon, which raised about $7,000. We're hoping we can top them, top our last event. We're off to a great start. $750. We're over 10% of the way
we're only
to
a
that
little over
amount.
an hour in.
Yeah, just a
Guys,
little bit of an hour in. Thank you. I'm gonna go through
Resistance.
our donations just real fast.
Sweet.
Margie with that huge 370.
Thank you, Margie.
Before
Thank you
that,
so much, Margie.
with the
Pretty.
$50 one. Garrett with the $10, and Garrett gave us the idea of maybe adding a little bit of spice here with the anchovies.
You going for the Howard?
Big Rich Mart with $5. Margie within the other 50. TB Mustang with $10. Sweet Son with 5. Quink with 18. Warlord 20. Our new best friend, Mr. Pirate Wizard, with doing a 20. Jared at $1. Apple at 20. Super MC with 10. Caden at 20. Last Hard Man at $1.
I like this strategy.
Girl, we don't know who. $10. Luke at 5. Lightning Clouds at $1. Zero Flame at 10. Sevune, I learned how to pronounce that name a couple years ago, at $10. Space, who did this amazing design of our new mascot, $10. Luca at 5. Anonymous at 5. Lauren with 20. Apple with 20. James at 1. And then the person who kicked off our donation is Diana at $20.
Chris, speaking of the mascot, what's the poll at right now?
Good question.
Who's in the lead?
What I didn't even check. Margie might have put something towards the
I
poll.
don't know. Check it
Let's
out.
see.
Other tab.
Other tab. Yeah, I'm done. Okay, let's here refresh. Right now, the poll to name our mascot, which ends 6 p.m. Monday. Soft Boy is in the lead at $90. Molasses in second, $80. CS or Sloza Speed at $24, and CS is at $20. Slot Tart is at $0.
Man, Slop Tart pulling up the rear.
Come on, Slop Tart. Get it together.
Slop Tart.
All right. Last donation was Margie. We've got about 40 minutes.
So we're at 750, right?
Yeah, we're 750 exactly.
Just a guy.
Yeah, so only $200, $250 more
It's a
for
higher
Baltus
tier
to
anyway.
get in on this.
Drops the speedrun weapon though. If you Kebby gets really lucky. That's doing the same damage the Gucci was doing. Oh, watch out.
Oh yeah, if we get to 1500, Britt's gonna
That's the benefit.
chug that
Oh,
leftover
yeah.
mayonnaise.
Oh, I forgot about that. We're actually
Yeah, now
realistically
Britt's thinking this one through.
I never noticed that gargoyle tail axe actually bends in between.
$750 by
Is this where the S dot comes in?
we need $750 more by 8 o'clock, and I'll chug the mayonnaise like it's Estes. Remember, also at 8 o'clock, we're gonna give away the prize right then and there. We'll message you with the code of the bonfire pin.
Yeah, you wasted no time.
Tyler, if we got the $6 grand and you had to eat the mayonnaise ice cream, you know what you would need?
A trash can to throw up in.
Some Tylenol.
I saw that in the chat a little while back.
I
Freaking
saw
waiting on that one.
Oh no, Kebby, no.
Yeah.
No. Why do you drink water like that?
This is a little preview.
I'm getting ready for the mayonnaise. I gotta.
The mayonnaise is gonna sound like that, but so much worse.
Slurping it.
Was that a slurp?
That was a good
Did
slurp.
I just hear a slurp?
Oh no, Kebby.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Living on the edge.
Oh, it's just a dark night. I don't know why I'm acting like this is the most tense moment in the game.
We've come so far.
Donation.
We got a donation. It's a good one. They're all good ones. I don't know how to say that, but what I'm saying is it's a big one. Our friend Ben Fowler from Mario Marathon with a $50 donation. Thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Ben.
Thank you, Ben.
And I'm really pumped for y'all's next Mario Marathon. I still got to watch y'all's last one, which I know was like a Super Mario Odyssey abbreviated one. I cannot wait for the next one.
Oh, he didn't drop it. No.
Mayo has no final form.
He needed to come here for a shield anyway.
This is Aqua Dark 22.
I'm sorry he didn't drop it.
I wasn't gonna use it.
Thank you, Ben.
Thanks, Ben.
Finally,
We're only $200 away from Baltic.
Whoa,
$200
that
away
snuck
from
up on
Baltus
us
having to.
fast.
What happened?
It's $200 more, and we're
Till it is.
addicted to Mayo ice cream.
Can relate, Ben.
That is a good point. Ben says every Mario Marathon is the last Mario Marathon until it isn't.
Oh, I bet you want to have one.
We'll never have to say that. We'll keep it going.
We have a new mascot now. We don't have a choice. Gotta get some mileage out of him, and he's a snail, so it takes a little bit.
Exactly. We can't let him down. Look at that.
God, man, I'm so like
Crystal Lizard.
I love
I
him
couldn't
so much.
upset.
What happened though? Did you stun
Can
him?
you imagine?
Oh, he's rolling. Oh no! He just rolls off the edge.
Oh, that one's
If
always
they do, they despawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sensation.
What item do you have
weird.
that's up in your?
Shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that and the
Oh, that shield is legit.
ring of favor and protection. I don't know. I'm being swallowed.
Bye, Tyler.
Like a hair Cthulhu. Just started playing the new Mario Party, and it's not as good as the older ones. I don't.
It's pretty fun.
I heard it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I wish it had the online part. I do understand that the reason why they don't want to do it online is because it could be a bad experience for people, seeing as the games are pretty long.
You know where the bonfire is,
And then
right?
if you just disconnect, it kind of ruins the game. But
Behind the wall.
I think I'd rather them give us the option than not have the
On
option.
what wall?
The wall
Yeah,
to
the
the
new
left
one's-
of the
it's
door.
pretty fun.
It's a fake
tree?
wall. No, keep going.
I mean, we got
See that
Mario Party.
rubble right there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pokemon and Smash Brothers. And Red
Hey,
Dead
Sam, you
2.
want to see something?
Mary
I
gives me a what's
do.
up for that.
Show it. Oh, sorry. I was seeing.
Oh, are you gonna do the?
We did a little
You're
magic
still in
trick.
combat. You can't fight it.
Those guys are creepy.
Yeah,
What's-
suck?
Broccoli man.
Forever away.
Hey, Rob. What's up?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow.
Do you do the? What I did my first time I ever played Dark Souls 1 is the area to the left. I gather all the ninjas chase me, and then I go on the edge, and then I
Oh,
jump
yeah.
off.
Jump off, yeah.
Yeah, that's how I farm and stuff. What about you guys? I know it's kind of cheap.
Oh, there's no
but-
kick with that stuff.
I'm not breaking through any shield.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh no! The bonfire! I thought that was good. I thought once he got past the point of killing, I was like, I was scared you're gonna fall off the edge, but I'm not before I could even
Yeah,
say
you're
that.
fine, because the Dark Knight doesn't respawn, so
That was pretty good.
That was a bush league mistake.
That was a good one.
Oh my goodness, that was pretty great.
Ben was our last donation at $50. We got about 30 minutes to get that last $200, and Baltus will have to join in with us on the mayonnaise ice cream. His has relish.
His is gonna be spicy.
And he said he would up his just like I am, and we'd add anchovies to our mayonnaise ice cream.
Everything about this is
It's
offensive
it's
to
gonna
me.
smell bad in here.
We're going to be 1/8
I
of
mean,
the way
we're
to
only
go.
less than like a day in, and the smell is
Yeah,
going to
it's
be
gonna linger.
intolerable.
It's going to be bade.
It's gonna be made.
Candy, I believe in you.
Is it going to smell bathroom shrimp bad?
It's yeah.
That was like humidity too.
It was.
I was
That
really worried that was
shrimp-
going to linger.
That smell had a weight to it.
That
Yeah.
shrimp.
an
was
emotional
awful.
weight.
Like, after a while, absolutely.
I wonder what the janitor thought when he was locking up the door for the 50th time that night.
Man, someone just. What did they eat? We'll have to bring back shrimp Oreos. This is that. I'll
Yeah, step it up.
sympathize that.
It's gotta be crawfish hydrox.
Where can I buy crawfish
dang.
at?
I don't think it's.
Where can you buy
crawfish
Hydrox?
anymore.
Yeah, what's a hydrox?
It's like,
I
it
don't
was
think it's
technically the
crawfish.
original Oreo. Oreo was a
Oh, really?
knockoff of Hydrox that became infinitely more popular.
That's true.
Are they the ones that have like a kind of like rounded edges?
Yeah, they're inferior in every possible way.
Yeah.
They're the original.
Yeah, so they suck. Sorry, Siri. I know how you feel about Hydrox. You get him to fall off and then you stay on.
There's a third one.
You get real safe about it. You poke back. Poke back. Look at this. Just,
Dark
Looks
Souls
like
Fight
Fight
Club.
Club.
Dark Souls Fight Club.
no, it's like a PvP stuff like community.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
We got to a certain amount. Open up like a 30-minute fight club. Anybody take on Kebby?
No one can, but I mean,
Kebby, what's the scaling on the Uchi? I guess I can just Google
I
it
mean,
instead of making
Kebby is
it.
pretty.
I think I might just
unbeatable.
switch to stock.
Oh, you're doing that stock now?
I think so. That's a good question.
There's a lot of communities that'll host like the fight club nights, which are pretty cool.
DNC.
So Dex.
What's,
the only one.
what's Uchi stuff?
The game that I participated the most in
Only Dex
PvP
games.
was Dark Souls 3. They're all cool. I get excited when people invade. Even though I'm not very good at PvP, it's still a lot of fun.
They're all looking at me.
We got about 30 minutes to get $200 in 30 minutes. Can it happen?
What did we do?
I'm gonna add anchovies to my mayonnaise ice cream.
I'm gonna take on the butterfly.
That would be
No
cool
one
if there was
ever
a way to.
suspects the butter.
There are a bunch of wacky runs to Dark Souls. I don't think there is like a. Ooh. We got a donation from the Dark Souls of ice cream. $20 mayo plus anchovy ice cream. You guys are braver than I thought. Thank you for that. So now we're at $820, I believe.
Dang. You guys are getting real close to Baltus.
Look at my thighs.
Just $180
we
a
have-
month.
It's not the first time I have, Kenneth.
Someone that's watching in the chat right now, what's our viewer count looking like?
I'm gonna take a bad.
Is this the butterfly?
Chat.
It's gonna be.
It's coming up.
Oh, yeah.
That's just I don't know why those are like that sometimes. It's like a fog gate just to go to a
I forgot
different-
about that, yeah. 162 bladed. Nice, thank you. Thank you for the chat update.
Oh jeez. Get that armor set. Never fast roll again.
If y'all ever see the viewer count spike up, or we're on the front page, let us know. We'll kick it up a notch.
Yeah.
Bam.
Just hit my phone number.
Oh dear.
We need front page.
Oh,
Brent, what happened?
someone just kicked it up a notch.
What in the
It has
world?
been
Notches?
kicked up a
It
notch.
has been
Have been
kicked
kicked.
up
What in the world?
a
That-
$200 donation
What in the world?
from Margie, aka Riding in the chat. We're at $1,000.
I think that means
We're doing
So
it.
that adds Baltus, and then
1/6 of the way.
480 more, and
Yeah.
Britt has to chug this mayonnaise.
I didn't think this could
1/6
actually
of the way
happen. mayonnaise essence check.
We're gonna make the mayonnaise ice cream, and then whatever's left out of this chunky container, Britt's just gonna pour milk into.
Oh Lord, we can do it though. I will do it.
I believe in y'all.
I really
Margie.
Like,
Oh
It's
my.
happening.
I'm
Goodness.
disappointed and impressed.
I think it's just standing here.
Yeah, 480 in 28 minutes, and
oh,
Britt has to chug
hangs
the
up?
leftover mayonnaise.
If it's working,
He's
good.
got to do the whole.
I've never been
pose
good at
and everything.
I think I rushed a little bit.
Like, see that one just. Yeah, it's
I
just
can't.
put the thing. That one looked like one of them.
The
All
beer's
right,
almost
I'm
full.
gonna get the mayonnaise ice cream stuff. Serve it.
You got 28 more
Fun
minutes.
and all, fun and good until they actually come true.
Had this
It's gonna be
idea.
fun.
Right there. No, it was
Alright.
Wumbo's.
Wumbo inspired me.
Wumbo,
Yeah.
you're banned.
Oh,
Fan
no.
Wumbo.
Yeah, but
Welcome to that, Kevin.
You did good work.
the damage is not
You're a
real.
good poker. Did you do
All right, do that about
Yeah,
30 more
try it.
times and you got it.
All right, everyone settle it.
Try Uchi for the next pass. You've upgraded it from the right? Oh, hold on. I think I upgraded
Here's the
it. Oh,
anchovies.
Mark Souls of Ice Cream, Ben, everybody that's donated. Thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys so
Yes.
much for the
You know, my
donations.
kidney just started hurting. I think I'm.
So we're over $1,000,
That's
and
good.
let's see, each dollar is about $40 in aid that Direct Relief has. So $1,000 is like
That's
40,000.
insane, you guys.
That's so much
Donk.
disaster relief right there. Look at that.
$40,000 worth of relief.
yeah,
Yeah,
in
so-
like an hour. And
You
change.
basically raised $40,000 of relief for Britt to eat some mayonnaise.
And Jason and Bob.
Playing fast and loose with the-
He's giving you
You see what they tried to do there? He's like,
in the
it's
form of
amazing.
Pepto-Bismol after this is
That
over.
Brent's gonna have to eat the ice cream. By the way, I've got to go to bed. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, it's prepping for bedtime.
I'm getting the mayonnaise ice cream if you're wondering what I'm doing.
Yeah, he's prepping over there.
Also, Bristles.
Remember though, only 480 more, and he's gonna have to chug this stuff.
That's off the table now.
Brit is terminally lactose intolerant.
Nothing's off the table. Looks like it's doing it though. Oh, it's so slowly.
Yeah, it eats up a bunch of steam. But it did more than the stuff. Did about twice as much as the stuff.
No.
Just a new weapon every damage cycle. I like this.
Yeah, he won't expect it. It's psychological warfare on this butterfly.
Don't. Oh yeah, anchovies are gonna go in Brit. Let's see, Brit's is gonna have anchovies, and Baltus is gonna have relish, I believe.
You're just gonna go plain, huh?
Yep.
Just the plain.
Yep. I didn't. Hey,
Hey, just the classics.
I make
Spices
my
are more
own choices.
nutritious.
There's nothing wrong with the classics. You know what I learned?
I think that's why it has that attack
Anchovies
that
are
like,
not
cannot be
an actual
reliably dodged.
ingredient in the
And so you will eventually
I
die.
thought they were.
I do too.
But no.
Well, let's go.
Oh no. Well, I don't know.
Salad
People
tribute for y'all.
managed to beat this game without taking any hits.
Oh, Baltus is having relish and anchovies.
Oh, I didn't know.
Man, that's cool.
Great.
Yeah, so the way Direct Relief works, they have so many partnerships with like different organizations and pharmaceutical companies. Just like the way that their partnerships work, each dollar in aid is essentially they get $40 worth of aid out of it. So the big example that they used for us was with Tylenol. Tylenol costs what, like $7 a bottle or whatever.
Something like that.
They can get Tylenol for like pennies on the dollar
standard.
through these partnerships. So the way the math works out, it's approximately equivalent to $40 in disaster aid
Yeah.
for every dollar that they
You're
get.
getting a lot of bang for your buck.
Yeah, and all of the money donated directly benefits, or it straight up benefits Direct Relief.
Yeah, we're not. There's no
Yeah.
in between.
Dang. That's all.
It's also
Prep it.
one of the things that that Campy and MC from Direct Relief, they're here. Well, not here at the moment, but they're around. One of the things that they pointed out to us too was like the salaries and stuff for people that work for Direct Relief. Those do not come from donations. It's all through like private backers and things like that. So
Okay.
all of the donations, they
Yeah.
receive are directed only toward disaster relief.
I was gonna do it off stream, but I was like, I bet this would be better for the viewers.
I bet it'll be a great like visual and
Ooh.
audio experience.
This
know what else is good?
This is gonna be great for me to see.
Made with cage-free eggs.
It is. That's.
There's 5,000 more and
eggs
Tyler
never
joins
were.
in. That's right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Tyler's our sweet
Yeah.
5,000 more.
One-
Only
150 the way
484, and Brett's gonna chug this mayonnaise.
Is that your brother, Beta Rob?
No.
Oh,
No, that's Rob's actual
About. Oh
account
no, I guess
now.
this is emptier than I thought it was.
Oh, is that Rob now?
I got a full
I
thing
don't
of.
think
I got
so.
another
This
full thing
boss
of
on
mayonnaise.
Soul Level 1.
I bought a
This is
lot
the
of
better
it.
Rob.
I stocked up for this event.
It's not beta Rob, it's beta.
I thought like when you said chug, I was like, Brit, I don't
He's
know.
Bigger, better. He's Rob.
Yeah, Mr. Pirate Wizard guy.
got the sub flare now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, it is super cool. If you're interested in seeing like some examples of what Direct Relief can do, other than us just talking about it, if you visit their
I was wondering how
website
you did something.
at directrelief.org, then you can see like a lot of
Oh no.
examples. But yeah, any sort of disaster, that natural disaster that happens, they do a lot of medical relief too.
Yeah, too bad.
You're gonna
She
ruin
can't
it.
have any.
All right. On to the next. So we're gonna do the ice cream first.
Yeah, what's the ratio gonna be like?
Megan, don't you dare.
Megan say.
Yeah. Oh, you killed the
We
butterfly.
killed, it was the same time of a donation.
There's a donation.
Well, yeah. Shoot.
We got. Oh, it's from Lord Dirty. No.
Lord Dirty?
No.
Did we get a couple donations?
Oh yeah.
I think just one.
Dirty bread?
Oh jeez.
That's who I thought. but I
That
don't
keyboard
think so.
part weighs more than I expected.
Oh, it is Lord Dirty. I wasn't wrong.
I was right, y'all.
$5.
$5. As I really need to get around to playing these.
They are. They're a lot of fun. I recommend it.
They are. They're very fun. I hated them for a very
Oh,
long
no.
time.
I wouldn't.
I just got ice cream.
And now it's one of my favorite
No.
franchises.
The first sog of the marathon.
Lord Dirty.
The ice cream part
First
is
of
really-
many.
We're using Bluebell ice cream, only the best.
That's the Andre you killed in the last
Keeping it Texan.
All right.
Of course you think
But
he has
it's
a
made it.
point, Garrett.
What should I
I'm not gonna let y'all gang up on me.
All right, here we go. More ice cream is on the way. Okay, now it's starting to scoop really well. It's getting a little soft. Probably not as
Are you
soft as the
shoutcasting
mayonnaise.
ice cream right now?
Kinda.
Do you not own an ice cream scooter?
I do. I don't know what I'm doing.
Don't want to ruin a good scoop.
All right, now for...
You're like a mad scientist back here.
For all of the food challenges
this
Britt
is
has
right.
done in
Kebby.
the past 10 years.
Oh no.
All right, don't let these fall. I'll be right back.
What am I gonna do now, Tyler?
That would be a shame, huh?
Watch out for
Die to that thing.
Yeah, watch out for that ice cream, Tyler.
Watch over these ice cream goblins. Alright, where's this tree?
All right, mayonnaise is coming.
It's
Mayonnaise
down
is there.
past.
Get another spoon.
I want a clean spoon
Oh, yeah.
of mayonnaise.
Oh my god.
Don't want to ruin it.
Most of the items back there are trash.
Okay.
Okay, it's
You
fair.
know,
Mayonnaise.
considering Britt would have to like chug the rest of this, I just
Oh, it
felt
moved out. Go to
yeah, I just felt this
You don't have to
bottle
kill it
for the
now.
first time.
There you
There's a lot more mayonnaise in there than
Ooh,
a human should have.
Why would you do that?
I like the smell of mayonnaise.
You didn't
You
seem
like
to
the
like
smell
it.
of the mayonnaise.
Oh dear
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Oh, that's a
Leave those
very
alone.
big ratio.
Brit.
It's just $1.
A dollop.
A dollar.
A dollar.
In the cave you
Scientific
want to go in
measurement of a
is
dollar.
there in that.
All
level.
right.
Which one are you gonna take, Jason?
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
I'll take the big one.
There's some items the
I
other
thought
way,
that
but I don't
anchovies
think
and
any of
relish.
them
Britt
Yeah,
wants the
mine
softest
just-
one possible.
Well, Britt also took the one that had the most
Can I
Hi Loco wants me a high five.
can I add something?
Bam.
I've never actually had anchovies.
That boy's gonna get it because
So-
you can run past him.
I'm pretty sure this is gonna be
Oh,
horrible.
we're not gonna forget. Don't
There you
worry.
go.
Oh,
Ricky.
that's way too liquidy for my
Nope,
taste.
it's a cliff.
Oh, that just looks
Keep the
like
donations coming in.
exactly what I thought it
It's
would look
okay.
like.
Souls,
If you see the donation, did Kebby
No.
die?
I mean, you
He
can run.
died
Oh, he
and
died.
lost a lot of souls in the process.
You could go back for him, but I don't know if it's worth it.
I just need the relish.
I don't even know what Wolverine
The
does.
anchovies
though.
are on the floor.
Boys. Oh, there you go.
Where
Now
do
that's
they
a
belong?
Going as fast as
The
possible.
smell is unpleasant.
I don't know what that
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't
we
like
got
it
another?
over here anymore.
Tyler almost knocked one of those off.
Like
Oh,
I
yeah.
like
I'm trying to read.
Trying to protect them.
I like
The
the
smell. I mean,
John,
the visuals
I'm not gonna
here.
read
What is
John's
this supposed to lead me to?
donation.
Just a Wolfram?
I just don't. I don't.
There's
wanna
some
look
other
at it.
items over where the
Oh,
frog
is there an
boys
exit
are.
there to
but
the-
no, there's no like.
Britt's taking the big
Where
one.
should I go then for
Are you getting rid of
No, I'm just
No,
getting
this-
anchovies.
Okay.
All this is
For a sword?
right
Oh.
there.
The sewer.
How y'all eat these? Are you eating them like a Sunday or are
And then we just need anchovies.
I don't want to
We're
think
good.
about it.
Be-
you
Beeping
gonna just
dragon?
throw back?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
dragon.
Sam.
There's.
Oh, Sam.
That's what I would do. Get over his.
You have to
yeah.
Capra
But
deal.
if you
Yeah.
have to eat spoons.
Oh wait, I have
That's a
the key.
hefty
key,
shot,
yeah.
though.
You could cheese Capra
Yeah.
Deal if you buy
How much
much
was
It's
it?
gonna be
So the
cool.
Estes?
It's dung.
John donated $20,
Thank you.
and it says
Okay, 450.
SIAS.
Oh, for the
for
full-
science.
Yeah.
CS.
For CS.
CS?
Here come the anchovies. This
I
is
knew
the
that. I was
last
just
I
testing
don't know if
it.
I want to
guess.
We call this the Rydia special.
Oh, this is juicy. Let me get the juices out real quick.
Maybe you should just get the juices.
Okay. That's
It's
good.
not saying
juices.
Good idea.
Yeah,
Can I
I'm
use
not
it?
hearing
Keep saying
I'm not-
juices.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a little bit
That was
too
a
much.
lot of juices.
Oh, that was.
Stop it.
That's a juicy boy.
I'm hearing it too.
You can't.
Where's mine at?
This is
Uh,
yours.
That's a banned
Oh, that's
word
mine?
now.
Okay.
Sam.
All right, then
You
pop
know-
this.
Hold on. You know what that makes me say? When I see
Oh
it?
no, do we have a receptacle?
Oh, it's dripping on my hands.
When did I say that?
No, but I've been.
Okay.
Why did I say
Do we
that?
have something
I've
for
been
people to
using this
vomit
with
in?
people for
We never
weeks now.
prepare for that.
We
Continue.
got
don't remember
Kebby's
doing
lab.
that.
Bag.
It's one of my
I want the
favorites.
anchovy.
There's a real bad smell in this room, y'all.
Should I put this in a plastic bag?
You can
Yeah,
put
if you
that in
want.
the
There's a
garbage.
wall of stink.
It's not good.
Okay.
Can I eat one of these?
You can eat one. They're very minty. I don't have to fill.
Phil. Okay.
Yeah. Hit me with
Physically.
Hey, hit me with one too.
This is like when you put
I,
peppermint
uh,
oil under your nose when you're like a
I,
nurse.
It's like a
defense.
All right. I'm ready. Got
Oh, these are big.
deep grease in my hands.
Oh, that's my jam.
Is there literally anything else I
Oh yeah,
can do?
Ash, can I get one more
Okay.
for
Because
Kevin?
I want a mint that will
Kebby?
knock me out.
Is this mine?
Sure. Here you go, man.
Do you have yours, Baltus?
Oh no! All it's doing is clearing my sinuses out so I can smell them.
Oh,
Is the relish?
Why
in
are you
it?
putting it right by me? Holy
Oh, it
crap,
works.
guys!
It's a miracle.
Look at the way
Oh.
that the relish is like, or the anchovy is interacting with
My
the.
nose is on fire.
Oh
Brett.
yeah, we didn't tell you what kind of gum.
Brett.
Is it
Very
visible?
extreme, man.
Up a
I do
little.
Oh no, it's bad. It's called grenade gum.
The oil's like separating from it.
Brett, I'm gonna regret it, but can I see?
I don't want to see. No.
Look at the anchovy.
I'm
You can
absolutely-
clearly see.
Look at it.
The reason I don't volunteer for these is there
Brett.
needs to be one person in the room that is not actively suffering.
Oh, this hurts.
You need a control group, and that's me. That's my role.
Thank you, Ruju.
Hey, can you switch seats?
You want to
Rudy-
sit over here?
Megan's
No,
just
you
trying to
need to
like
switch
make
sides.
the best of the situation.
Baltus, you ready?
Oh, this gum is making me cry.
Just take a
This
big,
is really
a
awful.
big
This
bite,
gum.
and that's.
I love this. I love this gum. This is my jam. Where'd you buy this?
Oh, this
I'll
is
go out
bad.
online because they don't sell it anymore. We got it off Amazon.
Baltus is
It's
hyping
illegal.
himself
It's
up.
banned in the
He's
US.
got jock jams in his earbuds.
I don't think I
He's
can
pacing
make
back
the
and
rolling
forth.
sounds.
Remember, $450 more, and I'll chug the mayonnaise like an Estes flask with some milk.
Ice cream's just melting right now, isn't it?
Got another donation. Yeah, it's just
I
gonna
don't
get
think I'm even gonna get it in my mouth.
oh,
Oh,
it, $10
You fell.
from Luca.
Luca.
You know, a few hours ago I was kind of bummed I wasn't at this marathon, but right now I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, Ashley.
That mint
Will
gum
you
worked.
grab the camera?
Like numbed my
Y'all
nose. I
wanna-
can't
y'all
smell
wanna give
anything.
it a cheers
You wanna-
here?
Oh yeah,
Blanket.
Hold on, Brett.
get it away from me. I don't want any part of this.
Call this the.
Start, stop.
Yeah, just open up the viewfinder and then the button that has a red thing.
Are you going back for
What?
Valley Drakes?
All right.
Ready?
Ready.
Mm,
Let's clank and rank.
Oh, I'll move. I'm in the.
All right. Yeah, you're in the splash zone.
The proof that I'm taking a beefy one right here.
y'all,
Did you do it?
He did say like that.
y'all wanna know what we're working with here?
I'm gonna start talking. I'm sitting here slow.
I don't know what to say.
I'm too distracted by this.
I don't know what to
gum.
say.
Oh!
Not on my
that was
iPad,
so
Britt.
bad.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
fight the dragon.
That was
Howard.
so bad.
Baltus
you done
is
it?
into it. Look at him.
I
He
don't
hasn't
think
even
Baltus
had a
has
single
tasted
bite.
it yet.
Oh, that was bad.
Oh, are you going to Blacktown?
We're all going to Blake
Brent,
now.
Brent went to this place where it looked like he was trying to like find God.
He wasn't in the ice cream.
Well, I think you can go straight to
He
Capri.
wasn't in the ice cream.
What are they eating? They're eating vanilla ice cream with
It's
mayonnaise
the door on the bridge.
and
Yeah.
anchovies and
Oh,
Baltus has
God, I
spicy
got
relish. It's a little bit of everything, really. We call it the Estes flash.
This
Oh,
is the worst.
Estes flask.
This is the worst. I didn't have any problems pepper
That was
spraying
bad.
myself.
This is not.
I didn't
good.
have any problems with hot
Jason's
sauce
just silently crying.
or wasabi. But this.
It's like he
seen
was
a man
driving
cry?
around and one headlight came on the radio.
Okay.
Yeah, get it.
You got a fast car.
All right.
I think the worst part is how wet it is. How just
Is there-
when it
Hold on.
liquefies.
Did you eat it?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I'm working on it.
Oh, I just like meant if you don't have to,
Did you eat it? You ain't seen nothing yet.
You're good.
I need a chainsaw.
Did you do it?
It's just a scoop.
He's been working on the whole thing.
Okay. It's Jason just back there.
Brent
Did you
just took like a big chug of it.
I haven't even touched mine yet.
This is bad.
That seems like the type of thing
I'm
that's gonna
good.
hit you for a while.
We're good.
Juicy.
Oh, that's
that was-
so bad.
You
That
chasing
was
it with
too much.
Monster?
We
It's
gotta
like
get our juicy juice.
Don't you
sour and fishy
Juicy juice.
and like there's a hint of vanilla or something.
I was
Don't
thinking
think
that
it gets
vanilla
better
would
with time.
override the ice
It
cream.
marinates.
We got.
I mean, it smells like it's just straight up dead.
He just
Like
like,
it's-
like 20 feet.
Yeah, from the free throw line.
Gosh, that was.
That was the ending of
The
Space
flavors
Jam.
get to know each other.
Why am I fat rolling? I wasn't
Whoa.
fat rolling a second ago.
How much do we need
Why
to
are
get
you
to?
fat rolling?
1,500.
What are we at?
No, I wasn't fat rolling before.
Oh yeah, no, I can just look at that.
Like a second ago.
That's some footage for
Wait, no,
you,
you're not
Jason.
fat. You're mid rolling.
Jesus.
Thank you.
We
Fat
are
rolls
at
when you immediately hit your head on the ground.
$1,055. We need $450 for me to do the milk.
Estes Flash.
The mayonnaise milk Estes
Right, I don't know if you
challenge.
can drink that much. There's a lot of mayonnaise in there.
Brett, there is so much mayonnaise still in that jar.
I'll take a really good swig.
Okay.
Of what?
Like I will do the y'all will hear the y'all will
adding
hear a
milk
gulp.
to it.
Oh.
Oh,
All
Milk
right.
and eggs.
no
You
one
never had
should
breakfast
gulp
before?
this.
I'm gonna clean these up real fast so the smell can leave this
Touche,
house
you got
forever.
me.
Hey, Brett, mine's sitting in front of the sink.
Okay, I'm cleaning this out. Y'all hear the faucet?
Get in here and hit us all with some Febreze. Just like directly in our noses and mouths.
Wait, before you
And
pull
probably
mine
take a
out,
breeze.
Freeze for the
honestly.
insides.
I mean, do people want to donate for me to continue?
Oh god.
It ain't
Uh,
that one, dude.
taking
Can I
breaks?
donate for you to
It's the one on
not?
the bridge.
Yeah.
How about if you
The
get
burping
you
is
get
making me
1,500,
not
like
more than
You
anything.
could- you should've taken the ladder up.
milk Estes thing.
Well, you know what? I'm already
I'll put
this
yours in
one.
the freezer.
Yeah, you might as well just run
Oh God.
through.
Oh yeah, just freeze it.
Yeah.
Why not?
I'm
No,
gonna
we just established this.
freeze
Maybe it's
it.
like frozen Febreze.
Oh
That's the
no.
slowest juke I've ever
Never
seen.
mind.
Brandy Moss.
Oh, the aftertaste. Oh.
Thank you so much to everybody who donated for that.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
I hope you enjoyed it.
Thank you so much.
That was so great.
I hope it was worth it.
Keep it going, guys.
Yeah, let's keep it going.
This
Let's,
is what you've done to me.
I'm dead.
I'm just you probably guys
I
hear
just
the
feel bad after
faucet
that.
run up.
We
No,
don't want
don't
to make
feel
the
bad.
donors feel bad.
Nuh-uh. Your donations
Yeah,
go to an awesome
no.
cause, and we all got to
Just
enjoy
wait
that
till you
as a
see
family.
what else we have planned.
We're also, remember,
I thought you had the key.
We've
Until-
got.
I thought so too.
remember until 8 o'clock, anybody that donates any
That's
amount
true.
gets entered for that
Kebby.
fan gamer,
It's about 10 more minutes to get in on the pin drawing.
the bonfire.
Let's go through
thing.
Blighttown.
I went down to this.
Thank you. You're gonna break us.
Hey, is that supposed to happen?
He died.
That's.
He keeps getting me excited, like, oh, donation. Oh, he died.
So I gotta go back to the Valley of Drakes.
All right, Baltus, you want me to put
You
yours
can
in the
go like
freezer just in case?
You know, I just.
The back entrance. Instead of running through Valley of Drakes, you go down the elevator and then just cross the bridge into that back.
I'll dump it. I'll dump it.
If we could hit
You still need to go back
$2,000
to-
by
2,000.
10,
The beginning.
if we could hit $2,000 by 9, I would
I can get
chug
through
the rest
here, I
of it.
thought.
Okay,
Dear
put it in the
Lord.
freezer.
But
Like,
Sam,
I
do you
thought-
think if I ate one of those?
wait,
donuts
apparently it won't freeze.
They're
Or
set-
like
they're
freezing
very,
it
very
messes
good.
up mayo and stuff.
I think Ashley gave
Okay.
They're
Oh, I still haven't
God.
met the blind.
What is wrong with me?
What's wrong with me? I was trying to lock on the store.
We all make mistakes.
Alright. This calls for
That I was trying to lock on. That is Shrine of Amana, like in a nutshell. those dudes that charge at you with the hammer, like you'll try to lock on and it locks onto one of those dudes that's like hidden in the water, like 2 miles away. It's like, what?
Trying of Amana is garbage.
This gum is unrealistically minty.
It's so good.
It helped us, though, so it should help you.
It numbs your nose.
It
You can't
numbs you to
smell
the pain.
anything.
Yeah, I'm crying a little bit.
That's for other reasons.
Yeah.
I'm
Very
gonna
smart
sit on the main
purchase
side.
I spent fighting on it.
Phil is a secret genius.
Without the secret part. Alright, Kebby.
Alright, Kevin. Where are you headed right now?
Oh,
The
no.
sewers.
Ozzy gets poisoned. Oh, close. Poison resist is like doubled since the last time you were here. What
Because
did you
I'm
put
wearing
in?
actual things.
Oh, you put on clothes.
Yeah, he's wearing like a little shirt dress.
Put on some shoes.
He looks very cute.
Make her comfortable. Treat this woman well.
Oh, it's already
Oh
shut.
wait, I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go back.
Oh yeah, the gate's closed.
I don't know where I'm going.
No, you
Oh.
can.
Oh.
You're going to the bad place.
Oh, no.
Alright, they're distracted. Book it.
I like how that warthog is wearing like a full suit of human armor everywhere except on his butt.
Alright. Yeah. Probably go back.
Yeah.
Where's that key?
I thought I got
I
it.
thought you picked it up, yeah.
Not close.
Maybe it's on Kebby
To what?
actually.
15
Yeah, you
hundo.
need it to get.
I don't know. How close are we to 50?
I think we're 4:55 away still.
Yeah, I think we're still.
451.
Is it?
You okay, Bruce?
Where's the key to get to Capra Demon? We thought I had it.
Oh, there's another way to. You don't have to go that door to get to Capra Demon. Because yeah, wait a second. You don't start. I thought that the way that you were going, you only have that key if you choose the key option.
He picked Master Key.
Oh, he
It's
did?
not- yeah, it's
Oh.
not that one.
Never mind. My Dark Souls skill. Oh, kombucha.
Yeah, I can't remember where that. That's where you connect.
Armored Hog. Kill Armored Hog.
No, it got me.
It drops the key?
I don't remember dropping the key.
Hey, why is that car never
No, it definitely doesn't drop the key.
He's just trying to get you good.
Yeah, go find it.
Is it behind the Armored Hog?
That dude's killed me. Oh,
Why
in that
can't-
room with all the.
But I don't remember when I go to Capra. I just kill gargoyles and I go to Capra Demon.
But you just, yeah, I mean, you could go to.
Was that
Hey,
grosser
Bob.
than little nibs? Yeah.
Skip that, or not skip.
What do you think,
Was
Brett?
that grosser?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I can just loop back from Quayla.
But thank you, Rydia.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I mean, thank you,
That was
everybody.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah,
Quayla, you want to go down the elevator,
yeah,
right?
Nitram, JD,
Yes.
Lord Dirty
The other
Bread,
elevator?
the Dark Souls of Ice Cream, Ben Fowler. I could go on. Garrett,
Like I just jumped down.
Big Rich,
No,
Mustang,
that's-
Sweet Time, Quake,
Well, there's items down there, but that's not.
Warlord, our new friend Mr. Pirate Wizard,
That was
Space
significantly
Apple,
grosser
Super
than
MC.
Lil Nibs.
I think so too. Last Hard
yeah.
Man.
Let's do Lil Nibs.
Let's hear it for the boys.
We'll
We
just
still
take
have-
turns licking a
Oh.
Pop-Tart
We got
over and
6
over
more
again,
minutes
and it'll
for the fan
still
gamer
not be
thing.
bad.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
get your donations
it's
in if
over
you
in
want to be
6
in
minutes?
that raffle. I believe it's any like
Any
dollar,
Any
right?
donation, yeah,
Dollar
until
more.
8 p.m.
Yep. Entered to win it.
And that's still like 5 more minutes to get that 4:55 in.
Yeah.
Look at those skinny
Oh my
legs.
God.
Let's go, like I said, down the other elevator. Down like you were gonna go to Valley of the Ghosts.
I'm going this way.
Don't know yet.
I thought
Remember
coach runs weren't.
TSG.tv/donate. That's another place.
No coaching while.
There's obviously a donate button right below us, but TSG.tv/donate also take you to the same spot. Nitram.
What's our mascot at?
Let's see. Oh yeah, good question. What's the
Didn't
poll?
want to correct it. It's not correct.
I
You
think
go
Softball's
where you
still
want.
in the lead.
Is Soft Boy still in the lead?
I think so.
Oh no,
What?
Margie put her $200 towards Slop Tart.
Oh
Slop
Tart
Tart.
in the lead at $200.
Boys, anytime.
Oh yeah, he's Last Hardman's like nemesis.
What the hell?
I love the lore so much.
In that deep lore.
Slop Tart is $200. Soft Boys at $110. And Molasses is at $90.
So if you have no idea what we're talking about.
Oh.
This is so. Whenever you donate, we have a new mascot. Thanks to Nina, aka Space Cody. We'll be seeing this little snail a lot.
Yeah, thank you, Space Cody.
And so this is our new mascot / logo, and we're trying to get a name for our mascot. And when you donate, it all benefits Director Leaf, but you can help us choose the mascot name.
Yeah.
And well, Slop Tart is in the Leaf 200.
And this is the name of our mascot
look,
forever.
Yeah, we're not gonna change it.
That is
Yeah, it's not
fashion.
like next marathon.
Yeah.
We're like, oh,
Do it again.
time
no,
for a
this
new
is-
name.
This is set in stone for the next
This
10
is
years.
TSG history.
Yeah, they didn't give Lassie a new name every time.
Didn't give everybody a new name.
His first off.
We're gonna give you new names? Soft boy.
Kebby's like, I will legally change my name for $10,000.
Now you're at the tunnel. Suck.
Wait, I'm trying to remember when I go down to Capra Demon.
I honestly can't remember what you got.
I swore I had it.
But he can just fight.
Easy.
The pain.
You just ran past them.
They're Night Kings.
Their weapon that they drop is really good.
Last time I said, by the way, I'm repping you guys in the Bloodstained clan.
Heck
event.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
nice.
awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, last time.
Thanks, last time,
Yeah,
man.
you get. There's some good fashions in
big
that
hit.
chest.
Get fashions.
No, in the chest on the at the end on the left. Yeah.
Oh.
I want to see the fashions. Or
Click
no,
on-
be
That's-
faster.
Oh,
That
wait,
was
is it not
key.
that chest?
That was just a key.
Oh no! I think it's a key. It's down. It must be down the ladder then.
So is that the key?
No, that's the Mondo.
Oh, okay. At least the frame rate's improved.
Yeah, that's my goodness.
That's
My
good.
I
bad.
almost brought
There's
my
fashions somewhere up here, but no wasn't that chest. Obviously.
That's
I think I have purple moss.
It's that red summoner set.
2 minutes late.
I have to one try Quayla.
Yeah, we did.
it was a while ago.
2010, we
You
did
could grab
Castlevania.
the
Yeah.
bonfire.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Those
Oh.
can drop down? Uh-oh.
Apparently so.
I hate this
The
one.
whole side is just.
Yeah, Castlevania. That was a lot of fun.
The cool part, at least when you enter in from this way, you skip a huge chunk of the area, and there's a bonfire that's like really close.
And you skip a really crappy area.
Yeah. It's actually a good route. Oh, but he's gonna have to fight the NPC.
I think
Where
it was
is-
Phil who played.
I forget where the bonfire is.
To the left when you drop down.
Was it left and
I
it's
think
in
it
like
was
a cave?
I had a lot of fun with that
So
marathon.
drop down and then go that way. And just pull that wall.
no, but
You can get to the bonfire.
there is an NPC, a red NPC in the.
The new
I'm
season
not-
of
I'm
the
not- you're supposed to hug that wall.
Castlevania
Keep-
is
no,
out
no,
in
no.
March.
That show's really good.
Keep going
It's
around.
super short. First season was
Yeah,
2
yeah.
hours.
Keep going.
Oh.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
There you go.
Good job.
Nice. Well, now you're safe, and you got the hardest part of the.
So he has to go back up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, up seems like it'd be way harder than down.
Nice. Oh, 1 minute, guys. Remember, if you want to
1
be in
minute.
that competition,
Oh.
we'll then pick a winner, and we'll send you that code for the
Enabled bonfire.
bonfire thing. Yeah.
Thank
This
you.
was nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, Tyler, I remember why I was in the castle.
No more chugging.
I was
Is it
going to
8
go.
o'clock?
That's
Oh, you're gonna upgrade?
Well,
It is 8 o'clock.
It is 8
Chugging
o'clock.
is
It's
over.
8 o'clock. We didn't
Well, you
get
can
the
go back.
chug, but you
That's
guys
okay.
did.
We did get the good mayo ice cream going though.
Yeah, you guys did fantastic. like you
Hold
were
on.
saying.
That was so good, y'all.
I get the feeling there's a big donation coming in. So.
Yeah.
Did you donate?
It's
But-
8 o'clock,
I
but
was just
technically
trying
it's
to
not
delay
over
a
till
little bit.
8:01.
That's true.
So if something comes in.
You have
But-
through 8 o'clock.
Yeah, you have through 8 o'clock, so at 8:01 we'll officially call it done, and then we'll announce the winner, and then you'll get your code immediately. And you can redeem that code on fangamer.com. And, well, immediately
Let's
it
not
is.
make promises.
Well,
use the restroom.
there we go. It's
Right.
8:01. So
Alright.
I'll allow it.
I'll see if the
Are you
mosquitoes
gonna
actually
draw the
redeem.
winner?
I can go do the drawing if you want, whichever.
If you can give me a number, or the
Okay.
numbers.
Let's see. Let me count real fast. Baltus, are you there? While I'm counting, will you give a breakdown of who we're gaming for, what we're doing?
Mayonnaise. Well, we are TSG.TV. We are here gaming for Direct Relief. They are an international charity. They do work in 80 countries.
35.
And they specialize in disaster relief and aid and getting things to countries in need when disaster strikes. So every time we've done them several times before, and every time we do them, you know, there's something that, you know, someone could say, oh, it's good that you guys are doing this because this just happened. Like right now, Michael just happened, and there's tsunamis overseas. Did we do them around when Maria happened? I think we may have. But the reality is there's always something going on, and so there's always people in need. Unfortunately, there's just a lot of disaster everywhere. So, and that's where Direct Relief comes in, and that's where your donations come in here. And we're going all weekend until Monday. If you haven't noticed, we're playing the Souls games. Right now we're playing Dark Souls. Things are actually progressing nicely now that Tyler has the controller.
We do have a
The
winner.
world is always in need of saving, yes. But we've got a lot of incentives if you missed it. We just ate a horrible mayonnaise and ice cream concoction. Britt and I had anchovies in ours, and I had relish in mine.
Relish.
Listen, I've not had problems with any of my stunts.
I got you.
You finished my load.
That would be legit. Like, this bag, I'm done.
I think I finally found a stunt I won't do again, Britt.
That was bad. The anchovy
Not for a while.
I didn't kill anything. I
I'm-
killed one
I'm-
mosquito.
Oh, I thought you were in the dang.
It's,
Oh, no.
Oh,
That
yeah,
would've
are you
been
gonna mark
something.
out which one we gave away? Sweet. We've got a winner.
We
The
have a
first winner. Congratulations to
I just switched to
Nitrum.
Uchikatana, so.
Nitrum, the DM is on the way. Might have already been DM, dude.
No, Nitrum, if you'll check Discord.
I thought he was referring to himself as the
hitting
dungeon
send
master.
right now.
Nitrum in Discord, we are sending you the winner. And if you don't have Discord or
If you're under the age of 18, please cover your eyes for this boss introduction. Please, thank you.
I'm not under 18.
we can email you if you were to win, but the first winner is
Nielsen.
Nitrum.
Oh.
Oh.
It did take
It's
an
not what I
interesting turn.
expected.
Rated in.
Well placed hair.
Nobody look.
I mean,
Why
technically,
haven't I
it was
played this
covered.
game?
Y'all a bunch of dirty
I
birds.
started
Oh, her nails are like.
It's the chaos switch.
No, Wumbo, look!
Oh, we told you not to.
Nitrum, you won the bonfire enamel pin.
Wait, what?
Fangamer.
She can spit the lava
I sent it.
right
I sent you a
on
code in
her
Discord.
hand?
Take that to
That sucks.
fangamer.com.
That's what you want to
You can redeem it.
Oh, is that a change? Is
Oh
that
my
new?
god. No, I think it's just the elevation of the platform. This,
Woo.
Dodge
I
that.
swear that hit you.
So this boss has
My depth perception?
In-
I can't even.
in a way she has like an enrage feature because the ground is begins to get so covered in
The
lava.
floor is lava?
Yeah, and the lava doesn't go away. It doesn't.
It does.
Right? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought like the.
She's strong.
I think there's a fight that does that.
I was wrong. For some reason I thought like you gotta kill her pretty quickly. Most Souls fights don't have anything like that where you're just
They're
like.
not like a
Yeah.
Yeah, you can take all day.
I think she bleeds.
For some reason I thought war just gets. I guess it's in this case quite a bit, but elevation.
This only moving +7 Ludwig fight was
Oh,
like
God.
30 minutes.
Ooh.
Don't look on that.
Look.
You had me at fists on.
Nitrum was the last one, or $10. What's a nude incentive? That was crazy. They're over $1,000.
I
Yeah.
thought you said a nude incentive. bathroom on it, and then
I don't know, bro.
Let's see. What should we do? Something non-food related. I'm still recovering from eating.
non-food related.
Yeah. What's up, Rust?
What I should
Scary
do is
makeup?
Man-Eater Mildred.
Who wants to do scary makeup?
I'll do scary makeup.
Bear will do
I'll have
scary
scary
makeup.
makeup done
Should do
up on
Man-Eater
screen.
Mildred.
All right,
Sam
well,
will have scary makeup done upon
It's-
Thinking about summoning or
It's
killing
8
for
o'clock.
Killing.
Wait, I think you have to
So
summon it, right?
we need to get this by
But
9 o'clock. That's the end of my shift.
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's just gonna make me like
I mean, you
best.
could go back.
Sam,
There are other
I'm gonna
bosses.
kill you.
So how should we incentivize
Spooky.
this? Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
How
good.
would we? So you think like every like $20 you add like something?
Sure.
Every
let's do
20
it.
bucks will add something.
Cool. Do we need like a cherry on the top? So say we're at 1,000 right now, and if we get to
Handshake.
we get to
No,
1,500.
don't put anchovies on my face.
Not food related.
What's up, Snowpin?
Hot sauce.
You
Hey,
know
it's
when you
no
told me
good.
to remind you if the gate closes?
Put like
Yeah.
hot sauce in my eyelid.
Oh,
There you go.
No, I'm joking. Don't do that.
All right, you heard it. I'm sorry. I mean, I would never do anything like that, but she said it.
How come you rolled the blade? Yeah, it's
What
behind
did I
that gate.
do?
On the other side.
So, guys, keep the donations coming in. It's just every $20. We've got
That's probably.
spooky makeup. Gonna be
Yeah.
Prison Bear done by Asher Bailey.
Every $20.
Oh goodness, no fan. Oh yeah, the boulder. It sucks that they don't attack her.
Balta said if we got to, what was the amount that you were, we got to 2,000?
Oh, I was just gonna forget it, but yeah, I did say it out loud. If we got to $2,000 by 9 p.m., I'd try to.
Oh wait, I know the spot.
Is she a poison?
Yeah, we got leftovers
No.
of that ice cream.
But they can't go
You
here.
know, I can't. I don't think I can.
Can he toss a boulder
You
at
guys-
your head? Though?
It was bad. Really bad.
Nope.
The food that broke Balthus.
Focus, kiddo.
Okay, yeah, if we get to, I said it.
All right.
Whatever.
He's back in, $2,000 by 9 p.m. and he'll drink the leftovers, which by the way is apparently mayonnaise doesn't freeze. I don't know the science behind anchovy juice.
Maybe
Everything
milk.
about what you just said sounds horrible.
Alright, so you got the butcher knife, you got a lot of souls,
I got one more Estus.
got an extra Estus. It's nice, it's nice.
Is that from somebody kindling the bonfire nearby? You know how that works? I think you have
I'm in
to
the
do it.
line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's from somebody.
Mmm, juicy. Oh, so now I forgot you can summon.
Fine, I guess I'll do it for you guys.
He's like, for $1, I will do it if someone donates. Kebby, why are you on your phone? Someone donated, I had to do it.
She's back, better than ever.
Manspread and Mildred.
He's bringing her back just for you.
Should wait for this poison.
I can get more of
Last
those too
time
if
I
we
was
were
not here.
do a bunch of them. They're $2.
Oh,
She
God.
looks like she's still
20
mad.
bucks?
He's sizing me up.
$20 and we'll get like.
Oh, that was a
pick it up.
donation.
Yeah, it's like Kebby didn't die. $5 from Chemo says, looking forward to seeing you guys fight Ornstein and Smog. That fight is probably my favorite of the series, just because a lot of good memories. Russ is in the chat, knows what I'm talking about. The first time I ever beat Smog and Ornstein, I always try to beat them solo, but me
Use my purple box.
and Russ co-opted it, and it was a great experience.
You were poisoned.
One of the most iconic bosses in the Soul series.
Because it's mean.
And, huh?
Because it's mean.
It's
a
all-
mean-spirited boss.
We were like having to plan out, you know, we were strategizing how to fight him. We fought him quite a bit. Chemo is at $5, so $15 more, and we'll get the first layer of makeup going for the spooky Halloween makeup. Halloween.
You got this, Kevin.
Oh, Kevin.
That's what I mean by the spot. It's a spot you can like get in. You can sit in the middle of the box. Your trash can right now. Not every spell.
Oh, really? I'll go throw it out.
Throw the whole thing.
I'll throw it out at night.
Ooh,
Rob's
somebody.
coming.
Yeah, he's good.
Uh-oh.
Did Mildred die? Oh no, she's still. Wow, that did nothing to her.
Oh yeah, Mildred's a tank.
She's tough.
Yeah, Mildred is awesome. Here we go. Kebby is doing it.
Yeah, he is.
Mildred is
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah. Work.
Yeah, because her health is higher
Oh
than
no, not
everyone.
back here, Mildred.
I was not in range for that.
Man, you had a good
Oh no,
system.
Mildred.
You had a good system going.
Mildred was willing to keep fighting for you.
I'll bring Mildred back.
Thank you, Chemo, for the $5.
This is a Mildred stream now.
Put in the chat, favorite Souls bosses.
Mildred MVP.
Oh, why am I talking to her?
Hey, Neo Joker.
You can never have too much.
Wait this out.
No.
What's that?
Man.
Poison.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
poison
it's almost
here anyway.
impossible to do.
I think it is impossible.
I think there's some stuff you can do. I think the Great Club though, that was one too much.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the Great Club.
Leave your options open, you're young. I'm trying to think what else. I think there's some upgrade materials I think.
Probably.
There's green Titanite. You need green Titanite?
I think I'm good.
I believe.
You can do it. That explosion is
help.
dumb because even if you dodge, it doesn't always like.
Here, Mildred, let's
Back.
Oh man, candy.
Let's get some candy.
Summoning Mildred.
Where is she?
She was there.
I have to get the taste out of my mouth.
Mildred?
Mildred, where'd you go?
Oh my god.
What?
Doing it.
Oh, she almost had one.
What will we think of next? This is a Reese's with Reese's pieces inside.
Oh, it's so good too. Yeah, let's just on a Reese's with Reese's pieces. Oofa. You actually, did you have more armor system or something?
No, I just had a gun.
Pretty much need full health to survive.
Yeah.
You just wait back here, man.
Can we have Mildred play the whole game for us?
Nice dodge there.
Mildred's better than this. Mildred is the best.
Damn it, she does.
No, the lava.
But if you think about it, Kebby killed Mildred.
That's true. So in the hierarchy.
It's like on The Office, like I captivated the guy who captivated 1,000 guys.
Getting close. Mildred.
Mildred! Look at her. She's still touches.
We need Mildred to donate. The director
The
league.
best thing would be that if after the boss died, Mildred turned hostile. You have to kill her.
Now
Round
you
two.
must defeat me. What you don't know is I wished from the witch before she died that she would resummon me.
Good job, David.
You did it.
You made it big.
So
100% you.
she has sisters who are are there any dark? I know she has
There's
sisters.
sisters in here too.
Oh yeah, that's right. In the,
Mildred's sisters
Well,
or
like
the spider
Sunday.
sisters?
Big
Quite
spider
like.
lady.
Oh no.
Alright, ring the second bell.
Oh, hey, you rang the phone.
Nice. No, you don't have to do Kaepernick.
Really?
After that whole route's optional.
Oh.
I mean, you can if you want.
The
Large adult
small and working pretty fast.
I don't know. They're hard.
Whose large adult son is that?
The Sense Fortress is kind of.
Sense Fortress is a pain.
It's a pain.
Hate that place.
The boss isn't too bad.
You're saying his feet.
The
Yeah.
boss is like an apology for
Well-
the zone you just had to go through to get to him.
I was telling Wumbo that the entire time as we're going up to him, and then I died like a lot of times to it.
You could do ceaseless cheese for some souls.
Uh-oh.
Is that this way?
Lose the stream?
Is the frames dropping?
Oh yeah, it says.
enough that we dropped the feed out there.
Oh, someone's the cinematic lag. I think. Oh,
I'll just wait.
I wouldn't change anything. Just
No. It's not.
It's because of all the rain.
Is it?
fancy slideshow. Is it back?
Milky Way.
Do we seem fine for you guys, chat?
You had a choice of candy. And you picked
Milky Way is
Milky Way?
just Snickers for quitters.
Oh, Milky Way.
Smooth now? It's back now.
Smooth now. Okay, cool.
Super smooth.
And there,
Well-
hiccuped a little bit. Just a little hiccup.
Oh, no more poop.
Yeah.
Every
Precious
when
Milky
it
Way
rains
now.
in Texas, everything freaks out. The internet, the drivers.
Yeah. What sucks is I
happened.
think we're supposed to have storms
It's a snack that bites back.
every day during the marathon, so we'll see. But glad it's
It's
working
supposed to
fine now.
thunderstorm tomorrow.
Yeah. Good pro tip there from Martin. If you're going to refresh, it should be good now.
You level up.
Oh yeah.
This is it's like you see how bad
How are you building
I
your
mean,
character?
Queen Lag, I don't need the level.
No, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
What's your priorities here?
This is belongs to me now.
No, this is ceaseless discharge.
Just remember to wait
I
for the
remember
first
that.
blast
The first
before you
time.
sprint back.
I've heard this before.
Because that's what I did wrong when I tried.
That happens to me every time. I always forget. But I get the best armor in the game.
When you get that weather, I'm not going to survive this boss fight.
Where's the boss?
Oh, I'm ready for fashion.
Are you going down here like right now?
No, I'm not. I'm just doing ceaseless and then going back.
Okay, I was like, what?
I didn't need it.
Now?
It just would have helped quite a bit.
Is this boss fight coming up like now?
Why?
Yeah, he's in the boss.
Oh, give me a minute, Bill. I want to see this fight. Whoa, wowzers!
This is an optional boss too.
Yeah, but he gives you some good stuff.
That's a,
What am I
What?
looking at?
what style of creature is this?
Let's get a good look.
Ceaseless discharge.
Stop
You know,
saying
you
it.
keep
That's
saying
the name
it.
of the boss.
I mean, he's ceasing right now. So.
No, look at
No,
that
what?
discharge.
Oh, that's fair.
I'd rather not.
I really like this boss, like
Well,
conceptually.
Oh, I hope you're ready.
I think he's ready.
Are you ready?
The stamina is probably good.
Oh, is
I
that
took
your?
I took his mom's.
Is that your
clothes.
armor?
Okay.
You wear it right this second.
Alright,
Yeah,
the
but
blast is out. Go! The juice is loose.
Like how far to me looks like it's just empty.
Yeah,
You beat it.
good go. Running?
Yes.
Whoa!
Jesus.
Range.
Well, that it was indeed a
I
discharge.
didn't even see him.
Oh, it's because I'm not tall.
At least your Estes boss look great. Kind of like the similar boss in Demon Souls.
I think it's just right here.
Oh,
You run all the way to the front. Dude.
he follows you, huh?
Yeah.
Sam, just wait.
Oh, I'm waiting.
Alright, you're up now.
You don't have to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
You know, like damage.
Excuse me, what?
Wait,
Hey, what?
Excuse?
Hey.
I thought Kebby.
Don't,
Sir?
dude, don't. What's the point?
Oh my god. He's going over the edge.
The boss has built-in cheese. It's like programmed to do that.
He gets too far from his...
Yeah, he can't make it to you, so he jumps to try to get you and catches the ledge and hit him till his arm gets tired.
Wow.
I've been there before.
What an
There we
idiot.
go.
Put on those fashions.
Right.
That was a good boss fight.
Johnny O! No, we're all having a good time. You miss people eating mayonnaise concoctions.
Oh man, that was
Okay.
crazy.
Oh, look at you.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Look
Are
at
you
it,
fat
he's all
rolling with the
geared up.
gold helmet? Oh, that helmet weighs a ton, doesn't it?
Oh, that's okay. You can take that home.
Wait,
Can
only
you wear
3.5?
shoes?
For a thing in this game, I think.
What?
It depends on the.
How much stamina?
I think it's built into like the legs.
This one just happens to be.
I think so, because I think like you get like the pauldrons or whatever. I think you have.
Well, you look great. You look very spooky.
Do you have multiple weapons equipped? No. Wow.
So it's a slow boy.
How much is it?
Actually, those were.
It's gotta be it. That's what it's called. It's only 5. What?
You're fast.
Yeah, it's
22,000
fine,
souls.
Faster than NASA.
Chemo was our most recent donor. Remember, you can donate using. You don't have to have PayPal. You can have debit card, credit card, and all of the money benefits direct relief. And you know, as we went over earlier, it's a really great time to help out, just because. This time of year it's hurricane season, and they of course help with all sorts of things, not just like natural disasters, but you know, it's top of mind right now with Hurricane Michael.
Oh wait.
Just hitting, and you can help out and help the people affected by it by donating to direct relief. The donate button is right below the stream, or if you just want to type it in to a web address, you go to tsg.tv/donate. And yeah, the money, it goes directly to direct relief, and yeah, you'll get a receipt and everything with it. Depends on the gift card, Delaclo. If it's one of those like credit card gift cards, those do work.
Sometimes Subway gift cards work.
Really?
On Twitch, at least.
Yeah, they work on Twitch.
Oh my god.
Remember, we're at $15 away for some spooky face paint. We're 1/8 of the way to our goal. We want to get to 8,000. We're already over 1,000. I didn't know that existed. Oh wait, yes, I knew this existed. Because I remember, I thought it was an enemy. I didn't even talk to it at all, and I just hit it.
You ruined everything.
Did you get infected with the eggs?
Yeah, I think so.
This one's already. Oh wait, no, it's not. That was already covered.
It was already too late after it hit it because it scared me.
You're doing it, Kevin.
Good progress.
Both bells rung. That's time for Sin's Fortress. Oh,
This is gonna be an interesting part of the game, guys.
I don't even remember what this
Fortress
covenant does.
is challenging.
You give her humanity, right?
There's snakes. There's poison. There's some interesting jumps. There's all sorts of things, and then we get to my favorite part of the game. In Orlando.
The Duke's Library.
Yeah,
Duke's Library is the worst. There's some stuff in the freezer for me. There's some stuff in
Please
the
show
freezer
Bob.
for me.
Oh, that's right there.
Let's see. If you get enough humanity, you can unlock a passage and kill the sun maggots before they kill Solaire.
Well, I don't like
didn't know
Solaire,
that.
so.
Yeah, it's like an alternate. I guess it's the actual ending of this quest.
That's cool.
Why her though?
Her domain.
No, it's not. It's Quaileg's
Yeah.
domain.
But you killed Quaileg
Well, that was Quaileg.
It's hers now.
by
You going to
familial
jail
ties.
now?
There was originally going to be a quest with what's the dude's name in the beginning? Isaac.
Oh yeah.
He was going to be like throughout the whole game, and then you fought him at the end
Oh.
after you beat Quinn.
Did they just run out of time, or just like not like
I
the
think they
idea that-
decided that it felt weird to kill the final boss then fight some random dude.
Why?
That's the
Every
whole
Final
crossbow.
Fantasy game ever has done that.
Or it's Oscar. Yeah, that's right.
Pull the guy.
It's like the Final Fantasy.
Thank you.
That did you a lot. Poison resist.
It's the best
Code Jacob says, I missed the mini ice cream. Is there a clip? Oh, yeah, did anybody click that? That was terrible.
Wait a minute. You're a Shadow of Yarnum now.
Oh gosh.
What? What are you saying?
I said you're a Shadow of Yarnum now. With that sword and your robes.
I just feel a
All he needs is a
blow
candle
fire.
and
Yeah.
And you got a fireball spell from that old one. There should be a clip of the mayo ice cream. Any luck?
I need to level up my webs.
Yeah.
Now I need to go back up.
You got a bunch of levels out of that. For just taking out those 2 bosses. You haven't even eaten their souls yet.
Wait until I get to.
Large sword?
If I can take it
Dead
out,
Soul.
Oh no. This is the long way. Yeah, do it. You can fight that weird alien. Wait, you can't go. You can't open that door.
Okay. I was that was the way I went.
Yeah, the door back into the place. It's not open.
Oh,
jeez.
Waddle combo.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the light coming kind of looks choppy. Even though the frame rate's better, it's still...
And it made me sad that they delayed the Switch version so much. I wish it would have came out this summer. I'm still gonna get it, but
Did they give a reason why? Was it probably just not performing?
I guess so. I think it's what they'd said. Some people are like, oh, maybe they're waiting for the online. I doubt it.
That didn't affect anything. Play Splatoon.
Yes, Nintendo was like, we don't need this. Come on afterwards. So people want to use it more.
Yeah, we need to put this in the comment.
Yeah.
Wait, left.
Just us.
Just us. Where'd they go?
Where'd Jason go?
No, they went.
Back.
They went.
Where's Jason?
Because I can the whole trough of red right there.
If they did leave.
Kebby orders a whole trough full of ribs.
Uber eats us some stuff.
People eat us some wings.
Like Tyler, have
I
you
got a
used the
fridge full
Venmo
of
code?
wings and I want
My
to Uber
Venmo
eat
code
some
for like
wings.
$10 off.
Actually, I used them one time. The worker made me download it so I could give him $5
Why
Why
is
didn't you
it
just give him
like...
$5?
Didn't have $5 cash.
Okay,
That dude
like,
owed me money.
I don't understand Venmo because like the rest of us civilized people have been on PayPal
It is PayPal.
for forever.
PayPal made Venmo.
Why not just use PayPal?
People are...
It's exactly.
Where am I going?
Why do I need
It's somewhere
another
around
thing?
there.
That guy fell.
You'll find it. I've had to Uber Eats so many times this week because
Oh,
Bank of America hadn't given me a replacement debit card yet.
HE double sleepy strong. No.
I think you go back down. There's gotta be another ladder down. Right?
Where'd I come from?
Okay.
Oh, right to your left. There's another ladder. It is kind of hard to see.
I want to check.
Little rock.
The souls.
Similar to like the water area, or the ship area in like Dark Souls 2.
Oh. Fisherman's Wharf or whatever.
Yeah.
Or No Man's Wharf. There's the fashions. that I was talking
Look at that bright red, nice
about. Tin
looking
Banishment
suit.
Catalyst. Maybe go back.
tower.
Hey,
What can we do for 1500? We don't have too much. We got
Smack
And
him.
it can't be food related?
It could be food related if you want to. You could think of
I
something
mean-
related.
It's, I don't know.
oh yeah, there's another ladder. Right
Chat, you got any ideas?
there.
I'm kind of like in a weird place right now because
Because you've been
The
trying not to
mayonnaise
throw
ice
up.
cream is
Yeah.
still sitting heavy.
the smell of it is
It was
still
terrible.
lingering.
What if we did a challenge for
What?
good food? Oh no. No.
All those guys, yeah.
Going down that ladder.
That's toxic too.
Oh, load.
Jason's still here. What? We thought you went to go get ribs.
Jason, what should we do today?
Eat ribs.
Give us something off the top of your head, just freestyle. First thing that comes to mind.
They're still tossing poison darts.
It can be anything. It can be,
I didn't come this way though,
I
remember?
don't even know.
I went through Valley of
Rob?
Drakes.
Yeah,
on-
that's you took a wrong turn somewhere, but that's where you want to go up that elevator.
Really?
Yeah. Remember you rode down the elevator to get
Okay.
to the pond that you're in right now?
Yeah, he had an idea.
Bag of olives says you need to go up more. That sounds correct.
It's like telling me try aiming.
Don't die. Alright, got a strategy
Love
for
it.
this round.
Yeah, we got plenty of stuff. We can do that.
Have you looked in
Do
the
we wanna
wheel?
start right
It's like,
now?
it's like those dogs that are running on a wheel
Or
to
do we
make
wait
money.
till Robin
Text
dies?
Tom being like, with these,
Oh my goodness, that's really nice.
That's a great idea. I love that.
You can't see
Yeah,
it
he
from
said
up
like
here.
an hour and a half ago.
yeah, and that, what did he tell you the idea to?
Oh, Kebby.
We got some stuff
Oh,
playing,
that's
chat.
slow.
Oh, is that the viewer count? 209?
I have no idea.
Oh, that tastes so
That's
bad.
their thread count on their sheets.
Hotel luxury linens.
209.
Is that rough?
I don't know.
Yes.
I think it is. I think you
That's
want
like sleeping on sandpaper.
3,000.
You want more thread, right?
Yeah.
And the less
Thread count is a myth. Here at Brooklyn,
Chat, are you live?
it's hard to say because when the stream messes up, the chat seems to.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Chat, if you're still there, type something.
I am one with the
If
blue.
it still looks good, let us know.
Blink twice if you're in trouble, chat.
And give us the. Oh, our
Oh,
viewers
what?
are okay. We're at 255. Fargo, the chat is here. 225 viewers.
I'm sorry for laughing.
Maybe
Kevin.
the donation thing
That
is
was
broken.
just so funny.
It's
What did I
fine.
do
Everything
wrong?
looks good. Big Rich Martin says rip. Bag of Olives blinks.
Okay, Rob said.
I need to not laugh at Kevin when he dies because I know he's going to get me back in Dark Souls 2. And there are spots in Dark Souls 2 where I will die. A lot.
What?
I don't know, but I think Rob needs a doctor.
Trying them on it out of the game.
Yeah. Attack the PS4.
Like
We
you
got
kill
a-
Looking Glass Knight and it immediately teleports you to the frog.
Fun
Looking
little
Glass
challenge
Knight's the one
coming
with
up.
the people, right?
You can spawn players kind of. And with any luck, I should kill him before he does that.
Marathon for going for 2 hours and 35 minutes. You've actually, your progress is pretty dang good.
2 hours?
Yeah, you've been going for 2.5 hours and you've already done 2 bells.
Are you kidding me?
I jinxed it. So Kebby is doing excellent. To be fair, Dark Souls 1 is more difficult than most. It depends on, like, I think whatever your first Souls game is going to be the hardest. In my opinion.
Yeah, I had a much harder time with Dark Souls 2 than I did 1.
A lot of people like to say Demon Souls is the hardest, but I played Dark Souls 1 first and then went and played Demon Souls and it wasn't that hard for me. I I say that as I have to play it tonight. I'm gonna die a million times. So you're like, you're terrible. But yeah, thank you for all 225 of you guys that are viewing us right now.
Yeah, I'm just padding time now. I'm just dying on this.
I always hate when it looks like you just walk across and you slip in the cracks.
Well, I rolled.
Or roll across, yeah.
You,
That was a little early.
yeah, you're going too early.
You know, it would be great if that could have like cushioned his fall,
and
and it dies, but you live.
Let's see. Strike. Keep them donations coming. Chemo was our last donation. Crazy enough.
I'm not sure.
I'm gonna steal Rob's phone.
Rob's name. Rob.
You know, what does that actually mean?
I don't know. Rob?
Because Rob's name is a verb in itself.
Rob has something planned. We know that much. Something big planned.
Knowing Rob.
Rob's shift is up next at 9 o'clock.
Fishing line,
I
string.
get the feeling that this is a ruse.
I think so, yeah.
He's gonna pretend like he hurt his hand.
Okay.
Find some. At the very least, we can use Painter's face.
So good. I love it.
But I think I fished this week from another marathon we did. We did mayonnaise bowl. We're all about the mayonnaise here at TSG.
No more.
Oh, ladder. That's yes, but right next to it.
Dang, that thing blends in. It's stealth. Night, Ben. Thank you for stopping by.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Alright, now you just gotta make it through Death Tunnel.
So this is just the beginning of our event. We're playing till Monday at 6 p.m.
God, no.
So promote the event if you can, whether that's through Facebook, Twitter, just telling your friends, like, in person, whatever.
Random people at the store,
Yeah.
bank
Is it-
tellers.
It honestly makes a huge difference. Obviously, that's how we've been doing this for so long. It's just word of mouth, everybody helping out. It's been awesome. Since I missed the mayonnaise ice
There's a
cream,
big boy
can
right
we
around
do
this
it
corner.
again? I would do mayonnaise ice cream again if we get to 1500 before 9 o'clock. I'll do it again, but we have to get to 1500 by 9 o'clock, and I'll do a scoop because that last one was bad and I ate a little bit too much. Mayonnaise ice cream, a big solid scoop, half ice cream, half mayonnaise. If we get to 1500 by 9 o'clock, we are currently at. I'm doing this because someone didn't get to see it live. It was Code Jack Up.
Yeah, Last Hard Man. I
I haven't
enjoyed
gone
it
to
so
TV,
well.
Do you want to risk the ghosts and have to go all the way back up?
$440 more in the next 20 minutes. I know it's a hard challenge. You can do
You have
it.
the key now, so that.
People wait. Remember, every dollar counts.
That helps you farm. Energy.
Oh, I need to know the black one.
Everybody scared me about the
You go that way to
keys.
get the key too.
I
The,
have the key.
No, the key to the Capricorn.
I don't have to go to Capricorn.
Yeah, no, you don't have to. If you choose to.
what's the kings called? The
Four Kings?
the four kings.
That fight's buck wild.
Like I didn't really. Well, I was I think OP at that point.
I'm gonna be real. I don't remember 4 Kings.
If you're in like a heavy armor build, like high poise, that's the easiest fight.
Yeah, I was heavy. Yeah, I was
Just
heavy
take through
armor.
it.
I was using Havel's armor.
Yeah, that's the strat. Is you
Yeah.
throw in Havels and just stand there.
That's what I did. It was easy. I had a like maxed out scythe at that point. I felt like after Anne Orlando, the game got really easy for me.
Yeah, a lot of them seem to kind of like once you know the game well enough and you reach a certain threshold, it's like okay,
Yeah.
the rest of this is actually not bad.
Holy cow! We had no idea. We were like, Rob's just probably throwing out random emotes. No, they actually have meaning. Check this out,
Did you
guys.
grow that?
I thought you said donut, not pumpkin. No one cares.
Check this out.
I think he grew that pumpkin himself.
There's no way a store would sell that.
Holy cow! Where'd you get that?
Oh God!
You got it.
Jeez, I've got
This
it.
is a heavy boy.
Oh,
Me and Charlie.
All right.
You could put multiple designs in that bad boy.
Do you guys see that?
That hurts my back just looking at it.
oh. This, you got it?
Yeah.
Wow. Where'd you get that from?
I told you, me and Charlie were hanging out. Shut up. No, I got it from Walmart. Actually.
How much
Walmart?
does it weigh?
I don't know. It's a lot.
Enough.
Yes.
What would you guess?
Where we put it?
Anywhere but over my
Over there
head.
is fine.
Unless you.
I wouldn't
mean,
put it on that. It's not sturdy enough.
It's gonna bend the.
Snubble knocks it over and it just.
This
No, I'm just putting it down for.
This is pumpkin pie.
This is probably like
Saying it makes a great
65
pumpkin
pounds,
pie.
75 pounds.
No.
Margo says, "Give me the biggest
Less
pumpkin
than?
you have."
Maybe
No
like
problem.
55.
Rob really wanted some seeds.
30 at the most.
That's more than 30 pounds.
Wait. Hold on. I gotta. Okay.
Wait,
Balta says how much?
hold on.
He's
He's rethinking this.
thinking 55, 6, maybe. I don't know.
I'm gonna say about 120.
Yeah, we're thinking it over here. This is
40.
All right. Baltus is at 40. Rob.
$1.
Let's say.
Are we going prices right?
I'll
rule?
say. If, I don't know. 40 is good. I'll say 50.
How about if it's 40 or under? Then... Well, that's not fair to Baltus. Never mind. So you say 50. Rob says, or Baltus says 40. How should we do this? How can we make a donation instead of out of this guessing? Or basically, if we get to an amount,
I got some donation incentives ideas for this bad boy.
That's another
Oh.
threat.
Did you get the donuts?
Yeah.
Okay.
If,
Well, so your idea would work.
Tyler, my
So
Uchi's
part of
level
your
up.
idea would also work great for,
Uchi's level
you know,
up.
who's right.
3
5.
to 5? Is
Yeah.
that what cats have?
we want to separate just like a quick, like,
I thought
before
every
9
weapon
o'clock
counts.
thing, just to be like,
they go to, some
if we get to this amount, the person that's wrong has
you
to
have to bring him a
do
bigger ember.
X thing.
Oh.
What do we have that we
I
can
want to
do?
do an X.
Wait.
Something minor. Something
But plus
minor.
5 is.
Yeah, I'm giving him the ember right now.
Eat a Pop-Tart. There's a sticker on there that says 23 pounds. Nope. Nope.
Well, that's sticker. BS.
Tyler, I need a
Yeah,
green
it's not
shard.
very organized. I'll say this: when I was checking out at Walmart,
You
the
need
lady
green
said
shards?
one green shard to make it divine. Did you pick that up?
Swamp.
You're like,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's not worth it. Yeah,
I mean, you have a plus 5 weapon now.
exactly. And the other lady in the checkout said, "What are you gonna do with that thing?"
So it's easier to kill the things then.
Whoever's the most off has to hold the pumpkin over their head for 5 minutes. Oh,
Lordy.
That's gonna be
Jason's
the-
not strong enough.
That's gonna be the case for.
Space.
That's easy.
Space. I don't even think you. That's why they take a jab.
I'm down
For 5 minutes.
for 5 minutes.
5
You
minutes.
couldn't hold this thing over here.
5.
You have to be laying down with it right above your.
No.
Stand up.
Oh, bean.
Oh, I mean, there might not. Yeah, I'll hold it up for 5 minutes.
I mean, you'll try.
It's gonna be like okay, so Rob like Charles doesn't work where he's like, I
What
can't
is that?
move.
The salted
How about we
caramel
3 minutes?
Oh.
It smells really good.
Well, we did the thing before trying to hold it above our head, and I think most people got like
That's gonna be rough.
5 minutes.
5 minutes
cow.
is excessive.
That's gonna be a workout, boys.
I mean, I need a workout.
That is a.
Rob's like, 200 pounds.
If you're watching right now, you
hope
want to
he's
get
got
in
a
our
bunch of
workout
seeds.
program.
Yeah.
Go up and get a pumpkin. Get ready. 5 minutes. That's gonna be rough.
I mean, dude,
You
5
can't.
minutes?
No, you can't do it.
yeah.
Whose
think it's
idea was
pretty
it? Was
good.
that Rob's idea?
Huh?
Was it 5 minutes? Did you say that?
You said 5 minutes. Space said it.
You cannot do
space
5
and
minutes.
Space said it.
I'm willing.
3
This
minutes.
is, I mean, we could do it for as long as you can do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
or
That's
5 minutes.
fair.
I mean,
You can't.
Oh, we could do a thing who can
you-
hold it
oh,
up the
what?
longest.
Huh?
and make a
we
bet
can
on that.
also
Well,
do that no
what?
matter
Wait.
what.
But how are we gonna wait? We don't have a scale.
I have a scale.
Oh, you do?
I have a
I do
scale.
that there.
Who doesn't have a scale?
I know, but it's
What
like a
adult
huge
doesn't
Rob,
have
It's
did
not
you
a
just think
pumpkin
Britt was
scale.
coming up with this incentive and he had no way to measure?
Well, it's not gonna be as.
Britt's
accurate,
just
though.
gonna be like, yep, that's 40
All right.
pounds.
Jesus.
This is it. So this is what we got here. Baltus has guessed that the pumpkin weighs 40 pounds. Rob is at 50 pounds. If we get to, what's a good amount? We're at about $1,000 right now.
No,
Rob.
this thing is not 50 pounds.
I can
All right,
it's
heavier.
not 50 pounds.
I think it was about
I think
50.
it's lighter.
Well, the plates we work out was
Rob.
at 45. This
Okay,
is,
yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I think you're good.
I can lift this. It's not 50 pounds.
I think it is. Well, if we're at $1,000 right now, what's a good amount for this? And just like a small like window, say because say by 9:15. It's like 8:45.
Yeah, just like 30 minutes.
Have the upper body strength of a baby.
Just do 30 minutes.
Me too. What are we at right now?
Yeah, 8:40.
That's
We're
what
at
they come
$1,000,
in.
like 1,200.
We're at 1060.
How much are we at now?
Yeah, what if you do?
You weren't ready for that.
What if you do 1250?
At 12:50.
It's 1200.
It's 195.
Pop-Tarts in the vending machines.
All right, at 12:50. What we're gonna do? We gotta get to 12:50 in the next
Not
30
me.
minutes.
Me.
Not me.
We'll weigh this pumpkin. Rob's got it at 50. Baltus has it at 40.
Oh, yeah.
Whoever is the closest.
You're not.
I'm not in it. Actually,
use that dart trap to kill
so I don't think
Not anymore.
I'm not in it. So whoever is the lead, whoever is the furthest away. Are we playing prices right? How about if it's whoever's furthest away, but if it's a tie, then price is right.
Wait, what is the?
That means Baltus would just win.
No.
I like it.
Yeah,
Price is right rules are lowest. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Furthest
there's
away
a
to-
Price is right rule is lowest without going over. So
Oh, so if it's a tie,
It's
you
just
gotta
a
win.
tough
yeah,
tie, okay.
if it's a tie.
Well,
It's
it goes to
plus
like
5
ounces on this thing. There's no way it's gonna be a tie. So how much? Let's do it. We'll weigh the pumpkin.
That's not gonna do anything.
Rob's guessing
What,
50.
Baltus
Baltus is guessing 40. I honestly think Rob is closer to right. 'Cause I think it's about.
through framed.
I think it's over 45
Through
pounds.
what?
Let's go get one of those weights and compare it.
Can you guys get? Can we get there? What are we at donation wise?
1060.
1060. Chemo was our last donation. And after we get past this, I know for a fact Rob has we have even more donations that are coming up.
I feel like I'm still so.
They're gonna be huge. Is it still raining out
You can do the
there?
cap redeeming stuff, level
It's like
up.
sprinkling.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, I got that.
Hard when that's going on.
Apparently, like
grab
winter's
the
been
key.
fine since
on
forever, and
this
so
side of
it's
that
been
gate.
apparently
Yeah,
dropped a
just go
little bit. It hasn't been
backwards.
bad. I don't think we've ever went down. How's it been, Chad? Has it been looking steady? Stream going good? What do you guys
Easy
think?
anyway.
I'm gonna put this on the ground.
Well,
We have the
When you guys
biggest
do it
pumpkin
wrong.
we've ever
Yeah.
seen.
You shouldn't
Chad
do
is dead at this point.
I
Rest
can't
in
just need to
peace.
go all decks now.
$1.
That's mine. Last time man says it's fine. Alright, cool. We've been doing good for a while.
Well, don't do it.
As I said that, like the whole like.
Rob, go on a food run.
What
Let's
do
kill
we
this
have
guy.
our bit rate at?
No.
Oh,
Kill this guy too.
Or is it it's showing red, but it's going to like. We're at 28. Showing red at 28. Good,
You need to
22,
go
I
back.
guess, because that's under 28.
I don't. Right? You're gonna be on the wrong side of the gate.
Wrong side of the neighborhood.
Yeah, wrong side of the track. One way train never come back. Wrong way down Kebby's track.
Oh, that's the D.
It's that one on the bottom.
I thought he was slick. I don't like that.
This guy thought he was slick.
Basement is.
You could go down and try to make it all the way across the bridge. Oh. Yeah, go down that way. Back down through the sewer. Ooh. Oh, geez. I'm gonna dodge it. Yeah. PC version or DS fix?
You get to that center. I want to see
Your frame rate's over 30 and you slide down that ladder, you'll go straight
Yeah.
to the floor.
Oh no, trust me, I know all about that.
Been there. Kick, kick. One more raises an interesting point. That pumpkin's gonna end up only being like 30, 35 pounds. And everybody's gonna feel. I go to him, right?
25-pound weight.
No, away from that.
Might be around.
Yeah. When you said the 45-pound plate thing, that feels pretty
I
close.
can easily lift that.
Rob, that is not 40 pounds. What the hell?
Watch it be 35. Like, that worked out.
I did it.
Kebby solo.
Oh,
That is kind of a short path. Or just hit that bonfire back upstairs. What was the last bonfire you had?
Yeah, I should hit that one.
Yeah, I really like how the level design is in this game. How everything interconnects so well.
Retry it, like bringing that back a little bit.
Yeah, 3 does some.
One point has a few areas that go background. None of them are as tightly wound as this. Dark Souls 2 doesn't even try.
Come on, guys, we need to get the, was it 1250, Jason?
Yeah.
We need to get to 1,250 for the pumpkin weight.
Like
Yes.
20 minutes?
Yeah, in 20 minutes. So, because we're going to do it at what, like 9:20?
How far away are we in cheating? It's 105.
Oh, we were messing with some settings last hard, man. Keep the donations coming. Viewer count's nice. Thank you guys for helping us promote and getting the viewer count to where it is. Maybe we get even higher.
I'll get back to you.
What's the donations at?
We're at 1,060.
60.
Oh, yeah, in order to check donations, Rob, if you click donors, here we go. Chemo's most recent, and then if you want to check total.
I know, I just didn't know it was
Thank you.
Yeah, just chip away at it slowly. You get $40 and we're at 1,100.
Yeah, we're getting close. It was really, y'all guys did an awesome job getting to 1,000 so quickly. We're like an eighth of the way to 8,000. It's our goal.
I saw some of y'all doing that mayonnaise.
It was bad.
That was not.
I didn't see you guys actually eating it.
It was.
I saw the amp up to it though.
I hate these little guys. Assassins.
Yeah, I thought it was like a little high at first when you guys were setting it, but it started coming in. I was like, dang.
Yeah, that was awesome. Everybody was great about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made sure to update Windows 10. Baltus luckily had forewarned me, so I did the update.
Oh no!
I did the update. Last night or 2 days
Risky
ago.
for the fish.
Oh! He's in! Capper Demon is not fun.
Oh, what?
It was a pretty good strat to him. Basically.
You couldn't step over that 1 foot tall dog with your baby ankles.
Here we go!
Right. It'd be so funny if they patch out that ledge. I'm gonna answer this.
What?
Oh no, you're hitting the wall.
Slurp! Slurp it!
Nice. I haven't had a Slurpee in a long time. I like Slurpees.
They discovered something.
That's true.
That's it.
anything that involves ice and Sonic, they have great ice when it comes to like their like smoothies, the slushies. I mean,
It did have like a Slurpee, but it was like a green apple.
yeah, and Sonic.
Actually, no, from Taco.
Is it good?
Caramel apple. Yeah, from Taco. It was really good. They're happy about that.
Oh no.
Ooh.
You know what in this fight? I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna cheese him. You know what? I'm gonna cheese him.
Half the enemies in the nice.
What?
Oh my gosh! We have a lot. Half the enemies in oh, what game am I thinking of? What's the game with the real good like audio, environmental stuff? The
Single Sacrifice?
Yeah.
No, the Ninja Theory game.
Oh.
Hellblade. Yeah.
Single Sacrifice.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said something else.
You said the subtitle.
Yeah. I didn't even hear Sanoa. I thought you said like.
Oh, but that's. You can also unlock the shortcut.
Oh wait, yeah, I just go right here.
Hey, pause in the chat, Baltus.
Yeah.
Says go Speed Gamers, go Speed Gamers, go. By the way, you donate for some. It's all benefiting direct relief. Look at that parry by
You're
Kebby.
stunting on those jaw was.
When you donate, it's all benefiting direct relief, and you can choose the name of our new mascot, which Nina made. Right now, Slop Tart is winning at $200.
From the depths.
Welcome to the depths. Oh, you're gonna go ahead and do.
Yeah, I'm way too weak for
whatever it's
Sen.
called. I would farm the rats here for humanities, right? Me and Rusted, wherever we fought Smart Alright. Humanity's the way to go.
How you liking the remaster? You ever played?
No, I like that.
We haven't had a single donation. We only got like 20 minutes to get those donations in for the pumpkin, and Rob's got some he's cooked up some great ideas that you are about to see.
We'll see. They're gonna donate.
Yeah. We don't get any donations.
Got a donut.
What'd you say?
Little hint there.
Can't do anything.
Kill him.
He goes back to town and sells
He does something if you kill him.
Oh no. He blasts you with high
Curses. Let's see. Let me take a guess. No Neo. We actually, JD wasn't able to make it, but that was what JD's gonna play. So if you want to check our schedule out, !schedule, we do have an indie block of indie-inspired games, which are start on Sunday night. You're gonna see Dead Cells, Hyper Light Drifter, and Hollow Knight.
Joseph is playing Hollow
But
Knight.
we're also playing all the Soulsborne games, such as Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne.
Forgot about that.
Oh man. I forgot about those crappy
I want to thank everybody who promoted us. I know that there's the Bloodborne Discord. I saw that they did an announcement for the marathon, which is awesome. So thank you to the Bloodborne Discord. Thank you everybody who promoted. Anybody still viewing from the Bloodborne Discord? There will be some.
What? Oh no.
Those things suck. I like the likes.
Get those souls back. They changed the font on the loading screen. It looks weird.
You guys are doing great, but the game feed is a bit small. Yeah, it's always a balancing game. We have some people that say that. We have some that say the opposite. Like, do the games need to be bigger?
It was good for me, but I was watching on a giant TV in my.
Yeah.
Oh, weird brag, but
We-
okay. Weird flex, but okay.
We try to.
Oh, my
we try to
119-inch plasma screen.
Looked great for
Watching
me. I was
it
at the
by-
theater.
in my
watching it.
theater.
My home theater. But
Actually did look good in 4K though.
Shut up.
Good streaming 4K, Rob. Not yet.
You know.
Hey Rob, how much RAM you got?
Not as much as you.
man, those guys are Goblin assassins are rough.
Yeah, I never noticed that they look like Jawas until the remake.
Yeah, he like kicked the dog at me.
Dog at you.
That's gonna run on the Switch.
Weird bag though.
It should
The
run.
network tests, people had pretty good things to say about it.
How fun.
Oh, did you play it, Paltus?
During the network test, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
How much
For a
was
little
available during the network test?
Huh?
How much was available?
Not
I don't
much.
know.
I think
It was all stuff I hadn't seen before. I've only played
Really?
like
I think it was up to whatever the one on the bridge.
I'll be right back. Keep donations coming in. I'm gonna get some pizza real fast. And Rob is here. I will be. I'm still here. I'm just playing in the background.
I was
for a
only
second.
at this fun.
Yeah,
Leftovers
now
from
you're
last
sure.
night.
Oh yeah, I had my baked
And you
potato.
can get
Nice.
them from the other bunch now. Just give me your options, man. Give me some of the options.
Yes. Thank you, Wombo. Haha.
Is he helping you cheat?
No.
Fuck smoking.
You keep saying it when people aren't flexing. It loses all meaning.
You talking about? Stretch it.
Poppy flex smoking.
You should come play basketball.
Oh, you know, just a little busy.
It pause.
First off, you can't.
He's not allowed to
Testing
play
the frames real fast. All right, thank you.
here and there.
Nice.
50
This is what isn't broken down.
Where's Campy?
Oh no.
Weapons don't auto repair a bomb. Web 1 and Web 6.
Oh, maybe they do, because I have not repaired it. Oh, maybe when I upgraded it.
Yeah, when you, Repairs are.
Are you looking at how much pumpkins are?
No, I'm not. It's like it matters how much guts it has.
That's true. That's probably like a method of growing thicker. Thick. It's a thick Halloween. They're not even a thick pumpkin.
Point to your thickest pumpkin.
Welcome to Claris's Thick Pumpkin Outlet.
Sprout's gonna pick out the thickest pumpkin.
You go to surprise, they have one bin that's just pumpkins. They have one bin that's thick pumpkins.
Big pumpkins.
Oh, it does? Well, it isn't.
Now that you've upgraded that weapon, you're like all about damage. Get dexterity to 100. Get some.
Well, apparently not, so they can't even get past 7.
That sucks though.
Crazy.
Oh, buddy. That rat stun lock. That's pretty good.
Any evidence that Dark Souls is the same?
Not real evidence, but there's a Rocky video about it. It's like, if you were gonna try to, here's what you... There's like some cut Bloodborne content that implies that they're doing a Demon Souls like, spin-off.
That would make more sense.
I can do it. Same rats. Call this the rat.
I'm not familiar with
Maybe you have twins too.
What you got that recording there?
You can't flex on a rat, Kebby?
See, that was longer.
It's chat up.
That's actually a squash.
Chat when y'all know.
What is chat? Don't tell us right now.
We're gonna start shooting on sight.
Uh-oh. Don't?
I got my permas ready.
Your permas?
What's
Perma ban.
up, chat? Y'all stagnant. What's happening?
They're watching in suspense.
They don't love us no more.
Kebby Diamond's rats. What are you doing? You changed.
Who does?
Who about him finish?
Hello.
Oh, you just stabbed it.
No me.
What's a secret one?
Oh my god.
It's fancy. You take his boot. The drink is worth it.
I need to kill him.
There's also like 90 of them. What in the world? There's no way there's enough food for all those things.
What's up, Prada?
Maple Story 2, I keep forgetting that exists.
No one can ever say Maple Story is so good. Why is there a Maple Story 2 anymore?
I didn't know that was a thing people said.
Oh. Everyone I know plays Maple Story is weird.
Cousin tried to explain how the weapon
What?
upgrading system in Maple Story works. I'm like 45 minutes in, I was so lost. But it seems very new.
Hey, remember Rat King from Ninja Turtles?
His name's Splinter.
That was his peasant name.
First off, Rat King is still here.
Right. You can trust me.
It wasn't?
Yeah, they were brothers.
Read the
Kid.
comic.
He was a kid.
You read the comic?
Yeah. That's right.
Hey, Rob, what color is each Turtles bandana in the comic?
I'm colorblind.
Oh, really? Because they're all the same.
We'll see. How would I know? I'm colorblind.
Yeah. What? How do you think colorblind is? That was pretty good.
It doesn't look like the race of the free palette.
Somebody had that earlier. Yeah, it seems to be happening with some people. Not really sure. Is it right now effects?
Weird. I wonder if she.
Oh! Yes! Oh, I wanted that to happen so bad. Run!
Oh, I like these frogs.
You're basically frogs. I'm a frogologist.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Oh, a huge cucumber. Oh my god.
What?
Cucumber.
50-pound cucumber? What the? That's a rock!
It's a green rock.
That man's like, look at this boulder. I think it's a cucumber.
Reflex.
They're so bad. The curse in this game sucks. That's one area where Dark Souls 2 is more manageable than this.
Anyway.
There's healing a lot more useful than Dark Souls 2. Mostly because you don't have to level a stat.
No, about that one.
Just gonna roll straight through. Wave to the bosses.
You see Shaggy 2 Dope trying to dropkick Fred Durst?
Yes, I did. Did you watch that video?
Well, I just asked.
Well,
I said, did you watch? Did you see?
yeah, that was.
Well, I already did like.
Did he do it? Did he?
No, he like
Aw,
completely missed the drop
He hit him. He just.
He
Were they,
didn't
like,
even hit him, I don't think.
Were they backyard wrestling? What was going on?
No, Fred Durst was on a concert or something. He ran
He
up
swing
there.
down from the rafters? Like...
He ran up on stage and tried to drop kick him, and he completely missed. And Fred Durst didn't know who it was or.
Oh, I bet that was a headline somewhere. Alright. Kill that dragon. I like the intro to this.
Exactly.
Oh, she turned around.
Oh my god, Kev.
That
You
would
got
be
me.
fine. I can kill that little alligator.
Damn it, Wimbo, you got me real good.
We just need to find a child that weighs 50 pounds. Rather than Okay.
This is minus 125.
Let's round it to 150 and see if the elephant weighs 1/3 of a kid.
Alright guys, it is 9:15. We haven't had a donation, so.
What? I really don't think I can.
why he's protecting us. No, I'm not kicking him away.
So he's
Oh no, please. Okay. Like this. Oh, yes. Dang, what the?
Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. Yeah.
That was counter damage
Work.
right there.
Work.
That was no cut my tail damage. Let's roll. I gotta turn into this good.
Oh, you gotta jump into his stomach and then feed it to me.
Nah, man, they're all individually like movable too. I can't move any of my feet. Oh no, he saw through it. Why can I not lock on? One second.
Oh yeah, that's what that was.
Oh, ooh. 37.
Why was you using the tail last time?
Remember when the stats are low? When's your refill? Isn't it strength scoring?
Oh.
Right, I guess. Let him break all of your weapons. What are you doing? Run! Legit Dragon's King. No, you can't hit you with his butt. Oh no, this is really bad. Why'd you do that, Kevin? Who told him to cut the tail off? You think I was gonna piss him off? What? That was a secret. It's already told all the time. It was a neat way to get like new weapons. Look at that. not greedy, so he decided to not hit you at all.
Game over.
You done it! Oh, he dropped the Black Town cube.
Hey.
Good thing you had all that humanity.
Can't hear anything they. What? You can't hear us?
Uh-oh, what? Do we need to yell?
Yeah, they're quiet boys.
Man, y'all missed the thing, because our commentary there was gold.
It really was.
Quiet. So, y'all want to get loud?
That's...
We're going loud.
I don't know if that's a good way to, like, start
Come
a party.
on, Tyler. Sit
Who wants to
down.
get loud?
It's about to get explosive.
Y'all like
Oh, no.
it. Yeah.
You know what? There's
much
now that Tyler's gone, Rob can actually get his face in the image.
My face wasn't in the image.
The whole time you've been sitting there, your face is cut off. Like there's a TSG banner starting like at your nose.
Damn. That's because he wants
great.
people to know that her face
Oh,
is
did Bree
TSG.
give me? Is there coconut milk in there?
Oh yeah. Just make me a cup.
I'm good.
That was Rob the whole time.
What?
We're not.
Said something else.
Hey.
Nitro.
What?
I don't want to know. I don't want to know the genesis of
Weird
that.
flex, but okay.
Shut up. Hey, you making coffee?
I hate you, Pop-Tarts.
Hey, this is Malta's right now.
Yeah, if you do, give me a cup.
What do you got?
I'm kind of bummed that
I'm not
Luigi's
getting
Mansion
anything.
didn't come out on the Switch.
Coffee. Actually, this is the wrong version.
That's not it.
I like the fresh pots from.
What are you doing?
Not playing
I'm
the
sorry.
game, so
Hold on.
This is too long.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I bet it sounds great on the microphone.
I'm sorry, guys.
Alright.
Oh, that's really cool. Like
Get it closer to the mic. Say your new weapon now. Oh yeah, you have to go repair. Buy the repair box.
It's part of the new rebrand. I'm trying to hand it to you.
Oh, you say
shoes on. What are you doing?
I commentate till midnight, and then Chase commentates. So
I
hang with him.
chat. I was right next to it and couldn't understand what was being said, so I knew that butcher was gonna come back for you eventually. Oh no!
You gotta make it back on. I don't know.
What?
We can start hyping it. It's just it's slow right now.
Where am I going? Alright, that's actually better.
Be right back, guys.
That was.
I was thinking
No, but I need to know how much
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? For your coffee? Hey, does anybody want coffee? I want coffee. I just made a French coffee. Anybody want coffee? I'll somehow turn my brightness to 0.
It's not a boss kill if Kebby doesn't die immediately after.
Yes.
Hold on, we're on the front page. Play your game.
I'm trying, man. No
I'm
faster.
trying to play my game. I got Dark Souls on the phone now.
Hey, Civilization 6 is out on iPhone.
Apparently, actually, a legit port.
We've had it on iPad for a while. The only issue, local multiplayer only.
Oh, that's kind of lame. Are they planning on updating it or?
They've been talking about it. The Netflix isn't there yet.
They see pretty much anything. They might even be able to see right now. Let me see.
I guess there's not really like an
Probably
advantage.
not.
A lot of routers now have built-in.
Could they see it if we set it right here?
Yeah, I think so. Well, if you go a little bit to the right.
Thank you for letting us know, Evan Deck.
What's up,
That we are currently on the front page, but we're near the back of the
We're on the front
the
page.
page.
Thank you, Evan Thank you, Twitch.
All right.
It's go time.
Slice
Front page
Rod
peeps.
says the game is too
Alright,
loud.
Give me this pumpkin.
Hell yeah, that's what Slice saying, but I can't mix. I don't know.
Nobody's complaining about that.
Yeah, I haven't
like
really
5 hours, leave it.
We
We're
gotta
probably
weigh this bad boy.
We're
I'm
getting
curious.
silly. We're not being loud
Man,
enough.
this is a hefty boy.
We have to shout.
All right. We got this giant pumpkin here, guys. I'm saying it.
Hey, does anybody want
That
coffee?
80-pound pumpkin.
I think it's like 65 pounds now, honestly.
It's big.
This 95-pound bro.
I did some research. Thanks to Wombo. It's like
If that
it's
thing's
like
80
65
pounds, then go me. 'Cause
You could probably lift
Probably
80
lifting.
pounds. But yeah, so we're gonna start now. Every donation, you put in your donation comment, or we'll write your name on it. So just first
Any
person to
donation.
donate. Yeah, just any donation. So try to make it above $1 because yeah, that's kind of what we try to set it at. $1 is the min. Okay, perfect. Also, in your donation comment, you could put either hashtag save the pumpkin or hashtag smash the pumpkin. And at the end of the marathon, we will either save the pumpkin or smash the pumpkin, depending on which team has the most donations raised. So, yeah, if you want to see this giant 95-pound pumpkin smashed.
Kebby's about to get his 95-pound pumpkin.
I've got 50 songs going through my head all at once now, so we need to smash this pumpkin.
Don't
But
make
what
sausages.
song do we smash
Oh, I
it to?
have to almost.
1979.
But disarm.
That's too much. That's too heavy.
You know Billy Corgan goes by William Corgan?
Landslide.
He doesn't.
Landslide.
Smash the pumpkin.
Can we smash it in slow motion
Smashing
while listening
Pumpkin's
to?
version of Landslide.
Yes.
Oh no! In the retrospective, we'll use Landslide.
Baltus, what's the lead singer of Smashing Pumpkins name?
He was governor of Florida. Billy Corgan.
It's William Corgan.
You never
though.
saw that guy?
No, he lives in Chicago. He has a coffee shop that just went closed out of business.
He goes by William Corgan.
Yeah, he gets really mad if you say Billy Corgan.
He gets really mad for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one likes him in Chicago.
There's probably people that like his music.
No.
I'll be right back. Keep the donations coming.
Yo,
Yeah.
let's get a donation in.
Totally
so we
am.
can,
In the good old state of Florida. Yeah. See?
so first donation will get to ride on this pumpkin.
I'm not going this route.
Rat in a
I
cage.
don't know, man. I
See,
wasn't gonna
Space
say
Nose.
anything.
That's the one that I would pick.
I am dressed. This is me. I'm dressed up for Halloween. Sean Evans from Hogwarts.
Wait, what space name?
Rat in a
Oh,
cage.
She asked if anyone wanted coffee.
Bullet with butterfly wings is
Yeah.
the actual name.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Or
Jesus!
Oh, I love this little animation.
What about the classic from Batman and Robin soundtrack? The end is the beginning is the end.
Or we can just smash
Or the
it to
alternate
Seal
version.
Rose.
The beginning is the end.
I think he could have leveled up too,
I
right?
think we should just smash it to Kiss
I
by a
think
Rose.
Noah
I'm
Short.
glad I'm
Now
not the
that I-
only person that listened to that soundtrack religiously.
Now that I think about it, just Kiss by a
It
Rose.
really was.
Why does it smell
Compared
like
to the
bad meat?
movie. What?
Is that sausage?
Just it's roasted.
It's roast beef.
That's
Would
what
you
it
like
smells
some of my
You never
roast
had a
beef?
real roast beef?
Roast beast. That's what Dr. Seuss calls it.
Yeah, we did slice. Yeah, we just turned the game audio down a little bit because it was too loud.
No one wants to see us smash or write on this pumpkin, Jason.
I
You
want to
gotta
do better.
carve that pumpkin.
Want to,
I want to disarm this
Tyler,
pumpkin
this pumpkin is like
with
Yeah.
A smile.
6 of your heads.
Yup.
Charizard.
Carve it.
How much does your head weigh?
Enough to hold my brain.
Well, this is like Pumpkinhead after
Oh,
he
missed
like
a
let
donation?
himself go.
Was it the one from Slice?
Yeah.
Slice donated.
Ooh, Slice. You donated.
This is the remake of the pumpkin.
Hello,
This
TSG.
is
As
the
always, here to
2018
support you,
Pumpkinhead.
kicking game butts, and do it for a good
This is
cause.
the Kevin
Love
Smith
from
remake.
Slice.
This is
Thank
the
you so much,
2000
Slice, for your donation.
Slice donated.
Slice donated. All right. Here we go, Slice. I'm just gonna write your name right here. It's gonna be big because you're the first one.
I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, that's what I
Alright.
want. I want someone to do
He's doing
an
it.
impression of Billy Corgan
Wait, I gotta
doing
go back
mumble
on
rap.
Souls.
I don't know anything about mumble rap.
If Smashing Pumpkins did mumble rap.
I mean, I think if you just put
Your
a beat
name
to it, it's
Is
basically
on the pumpkin slice rock. You got pretty good placement too.
What are you carving into that pumpkin, Jason?
I'm gonna carve you into it.
No,
Seeds are in
you
this
have to
pumpkin.
carve it with a plastic knife.
How many seeds y'all think in this pumpkin? That's what you should guess.
309.
I don't hear any.
How many seeds are in the
pumpkin's
average
empty.
pumpkin?
Here's what I found on the web for how many seeds are in the average pumpkin.
This ain't the average pumpkin.
Siri didn't even know, so I guess it varies a lot. Which I guess makes sense.
Who's this guy?
Some dodo. You saved his life back in the streets.
Oh, kill him.
Kill him.
I'm from the streets.
Get your ass in the car.
Where are we? There you go. It's the streets. Uh-oh. Weapons.
Weapons
His other weapon.
Oh, you're actually killing things.
That's like his low damage, like alternate
The
weapon.
Legend of Sleepy Hollow. Oh, that's an
Just
Iron
gotta
Maiden
get you back to
song.
Andre.
That's a
It should be an Iron Maiden song,
Tim
though.
Burton movie.
Oh God, his
Yeah,
goons.
thank you, Slice. If anybody else wants
they
to name
get
on
mad
this big old
retroactively?
pumpkin over here,
I mean, yeah. I
any
killed the
donation
boy.
will do it.
You might need to
And
repair
remember to
it
put in your
back.
comment whether you want to save the pumpkin or smash the pumpkin.
Shout out to William.
Wow, that is sure
What
is
on
loud.
earth?
William.
Why
Diana?
am I inside the ample? Maybe
That's
don't
the
hit me in the
worst.
head with a chair. You turned
was,
around. I was here, and you just spun it in my head.
Spinning this chair for like 5 minutes.
Here's the thing. The only thing.
That's it. We're taking this into the street with Big Hat Logan or whatever that dumb
Just
idiot's
imagine,
name was.
a whole bunch of people
Big Hat
paid
Logan.
to see
Yeah.
Fred
Little
Durst.
Hat Tim.
That's what's most unbelievable.
Like,
in 2018.
if it was a free concert,
I've been abused.
maybe
I'm
I'll
on Team Smash That Pumpkin now.
It was all a pumpkin.
Let's throw it off an overpass.
Oh God.
Not one with cars like actively driving on it, but like just onto something.
Well, can we draw a face on it before we smash
You know how they say if you put a penny on railroad tracks, it'll
Should we put
derail
some
the
big
train?
old
I
people
think
that
if you
have
put this on the
Yes.
railroad tracks, it would derail the train.
It would flip 8 trains.
The train would just stop.
Are they gonna make the pumpkin pretty like a mannequin?
It depends
Do we
on
have a
is your
pumpkin
name pretty?
Diana.
I'll stand by it.
Oh, kill him.
I'm not killing you, bro.
Just do it.
Kill that guy.
Get him, coward. No, don't, because that'll really ruin your whole run.
It'll make it better.
I guess you could just use the giant blacksmith when you get there.
That's not the giant blacksmith.
No, the giant blacksmith is the actual giant.
Did we ever donate to Static?
Yes.
Okay.
It said, Hall,
Souls.
your brother
I feel when
actually was
Jason
having an
forgets
issue
your name.
donating,
He has the
for
memento
PayPal.
disease.
What's that one called?
Mementosis. I told you already.
They're gonna draw.
I gotta
face
hear my
on
word.
it before they smash it.
Put lipstick on and draw a face with kisses.
You donate, and I will draw kisses on this pumpkin.
Nope. No, he means put lipstick
He
on
will-
your lips.
yeah.
And kiss the pumpkin to make a face shape.
How much are we donating?
No, I'm sort of into it.
Did you repair your Uchi?
You gotta
We
stop
Uchi.
saying that.
Oh, you're Buckethead now.
You know what?
It's all Plague Toilet. Shadow.
Oh, it was Sackheads who were in. I can't even say a Browns fan now because they're actually like.
How much
won.
damage did you do to the Snake Man now? Uchi?
Hopefully.
You need
Yeah.
green Titan.
I've always liked the Browns.
Wait a minute. Am I going the right way?
No, if you're are you going to Sims?
Yeah.
No, you passed it.
They got
I'm only
themselves
telling
a
you things
quarterback
retroactively now.
Yep.
Like a psychiatrist.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they wouldn't have got rid of Josh Howard. Or Josh
Still
Gordon.
barefoot though. All of the
Yeah,
feet are
staggered
oddly
fingers.
detailed now.
Yeah.
Too much detail in the feet.
Not enough, I guess.
That was a donation.
Donation.
I do like the dynamic that donation sound creates.
Yeah.
There was a donation from Paul Baltus.
Paul Baltus!
Shout out to Paultus.
Oh,
It's $20.
Baltus.
Haltus.
Thank you, Paul.
Poultices.
Says, love you all and what you're doing to help direct relief and Slop Tart.
Here, draw something for you.
Thank you, Paul. Slop Tart's my favorite
I'll
one
put his
too.
name.
Paul.
What a
Paul's
fool he
getting
was.
his name
So let's
on the
see.
pumpkin.
Yeah, don't forget you can
You get this
donate.
fold here.
You can also donate for the poll for the name for our new mascot. And right now, in the lead is indeed Slop Tart at $200.
Thank you.
What's second?
I think Slop Tart should have been the name of the game.
Slop Tart's pretty
Beginning.
good. Second place is Soft Boy at 110. Molasses is in third at 90.
Careful, Rob.
CS is $40 and Slows the Speed is at 24. And that runs also through the entire marathon.
I like
so
slows the speed a whole lot.
Slop Tart
Same.
was at $200.
Slows the speed.
You gotta juggle like a ball, my dude. You have a bow?
Yeah.
Like an hour.
Mm.
These days.
Maybe
Actually,
I'm
you've been
just
looking
older.
deck, so your bows might not be too bad. They're not upgraded though.
Why does it have a little hole in the stem though?
Let's see.
Uh-oh. The spiders are coming out.
Oh no.
I have a longbow that's 36.
So we got 2 donations. Did you guys
36,
put
24, 36.
we got any save the pumpkin or
Feather
smash the
arrows.
pumpkins?
Oh yeah.
Alright, see what you can do.
I don't think
Should be
we've had
220
that.
now for Slop Tart. It's Paul Maltus is saying.
did you, hey Paultus, did you select Slop Tart when you donated? Because unfortunately, if you donate to the poll, you have to select like an option or it doesn't add it to the total. That's not something we can manually add. It's something done through Tiltify.
Oh, we can add the poll for smash the pumpkin. Save the pumpkin too.
I think it could only do one of the two.
Oh. Yeah, never mind.
But we could keep up with it pretty easy, I think.
Yeah.
Do it in our
You
heads.
just put it in your donation count.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna live?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
much
You
longer.
press for Slop Tart?
Actually, this might be a better route.
No, it's
just
just
not
that cut.
Refreshing.
Yeah, it might not be refreshed yet. It still shows 200 over here.
Come on, y'all. Let's get some donations in for direct relief.
Alright, who is it?
I'm gonna donate for what was that hockey one's name? Gristle. Is that its name? Grizzle? So good.
I think.
So pure.
Where's
Grizzle,
that
you
from?
beautiful freak. It's like some new hockey mascot.
The mascot for.
Oh god, yes.
That's what it's
That
called, right?
horror show.
It's like a Muppet reject.
Man, I don't know.
Why is it not long?
Muppet
It's like if Oscar.
Gritty.
It's like if Oscar and
Grizzle.
Animal like had a baby. That's what that's. Monstrosity is. Maybe Big Bird involved a
Why
little bit
even
too. I don't know. I don't know
Rob,
I mean,
you were getting spicy over
R1.
here.
Well, how about aim?
L1?
wait, this game has bows?
Yeah.
Can you like legit play with the bow then?
Yeah.
I mean,
It's not
Like a bow run?
great, but it's possible. That actually didn't do terrible damage.
Something bad.
Can you get him from the window?
This is harder.
Harder for him. Acted.
We unlocked it. New speedrun strat. Man, that was a good show.
Babies.
He's not even rendering anymore.
That and Tiny Toons. I miss Tiny Toons.
Oh, Tiny Toons.
Ducky, go down the hole.
Yeah.
That movie where they went on summer vacation.
It's like every cartoon movie. Like Elmo when he went to Monsterland.
Elmo is a disgrace.
Wow. Hot takes.
We got some Elmo fans in here.
How can you not be an Elmo fan?
Tyler.
Like, just
Go.
so lovable.
Did you guys scream?
Oh, how
He's out of arrows. He gets so mad.
So get out of here.
Why?
Well,
I
he's
guess
one
now you
hit,
just-
and I can't
Now you
do
just gotta
anything.
sprint.
Just
gotta
use
go for
magic
it.
on him.
Oh, dang it.
Oh, good job.
Weird flex, but okay.
Just run.
Just get your katana out and just rush him.
Gotta yell. Wow.
I thought you studied the blade.
I did, but I didn't study the.
Whoa! Go, 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 go! Watch out for that trap.
My brother's having it.
Tony Montana, you killed my. What?
Tony
Wait,
Montana.
Tony Montana?
Nice.
That would have been a weird.
Weird flex.
Is Britta eating a Pop-Tart?
The Scarface bride.
We have the perfect
Where's this bonfire?
Pop-Tarts to do swap tarts.
Smelled Pop-Tart.
Only the bonfire's this way.
To do little
This guy
bits
talks
of
to me, right?
marathon.
No, he does not.
What if we did
If you like, wait,
What?
hit him and then block right,
Hate
he'll
that.
like back up into the wall and blow up the.
What about little
wall.
slurps?
It's weird.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
I get my own straw. I'm down.
Just backwash.
Oh.
Our viewer count's 248.
What's
Oh,
up?
Oh no,
Nice.
Kebby! Oh no!
Yeah.
You guys just showing up? We have a
Where do I
giant
go?
pumpkin here. We're trying to figure out how much it weighed, but no one donated
I
for
don't think I'm
that.
supposed to go this way.
109
So now we'll
pounds.
never know.
We will never know how much this pumpkin weighs.
Wow. I thought you.
Chad, just
Oh,
round off. Like, how much do you think this pumpkin weighs, Chad? What would you say?
Without really getting to look at it or pick it up.
Well, they can see it. There's the bottom.
I mean, it is like Rob's torso right now, so.
Oh no, Kebby! There's no way.
Oh, you did donation?
It's,
No, he died.
Kebby died.
it's very hard to do. But if you face away from the boulder and just be like
I
back
think
jump,
Wumbo's like
it'll
right
roll
on.
through you.
48 pounds. I want to
Yeah.
know his research.
Top secret.
I just love that one where you turn the corner,
I
the
really
boulder
want to know
just
the weight of that
straight.
pumpkin.
Yeah, I
Me
really
too.
want to know.
Where's a what? There's got to be a way we can. people
Scale.
unlock it.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, Kebby, I said a lot.
I hate this area so
There has to be a way.
Has to be.
Alright, what we do is each one of these water bottles weigh
You
this.
don't have any arrows.
We build a scale.
That one dude, but I believe in you.
We weigh each water bottle.
Run back over the dark side.
White.
How many heads of lettuce do you think
What?
this pumpkin weighs?
Well, pumpkin or
Dang,
lettuce. doesn't
that one
weigh
really
much,
threaded the needle.
No.
Like
half
a pound? Yeah. Yeah. So it's probably, I mean, it's a good like 100 lettuces.
Yeah. I tried to put it on the scale at Walmart, but it just like.
We have a unit of measurement. Like,
Forget the imperial system.
How much is?
Forget
it's the
throwaway
lettuce system
metric.
now.
Wait, how much does your TV weigh, bro?
It's about 6 romaines tall.
And they sell them by the pound.
What?
Rob already knows how much it weighs.
No, they didn't sell this thing by the pound. I
Our
don't have
favorite
the
show is everybody
money in
loves
my account to
romaine.
pay for this thing by the pound. This thing was like not a lot of money for them.
You know what sunk the Titanic? Iceberg.
Full lettuce humor right now.
Oh man. What's
Wait,
going over your
the
head?
niche we're carving out for this one.
So
I'll
a head
leave
of
you
lettuce
alone.
is
Ah!
0.8 pounds.
I think it depends on the head.
It cannot only be
I
945
think that's a
and
good
I'm losing it.
average, though.
Tyler, where's some Uber Eats?
I can't. The bank told me to stop.
Oh, I've seen some dense
That's
Weird flex, but okay.
it's not a great trait for lettuce to have.
I mean, I like lettuce a lot, but I've never described it as dense before. I don't think.
Like a
There's some
lettuce
heads that are
steak.
denser than others.
He's gonna get you back. Kebby, I believe in you. You got this. Oh, yeah, there's the sheet. That dude just. Oh! That looks good.
It is a big pumpkin, Rydia.
It's a very big
It's a
pumpkin.
very big pumpkin.
I bet we could find
Rudy,
bigger
how much do you think this pumpkin weighs, Rudy?
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
Rudy,
Yeah.
Rudy, throw together
Work.
an app that'll help
Work.
us figure out how much this pumpkin weighs.
Yeah, take a picture of it and use that to calculate.
Yeah, use 3D scanning
Oh boy.
I haven't seen any all season.
and machine learning.
Have you ever put eggnog in coffee?
Yeah.
Jason chastised me earlier for trying
Does it
that.
mix well?
No, I didn't say you couldn't put eggnog in coffee. I said don't open that eggnog and put it in your coffee. Depends on the eggnog. Got like there's a really light, not like heavy one. That's vanilla that I put in a lot.
Do I have another ring on?
I've done pumpkin eggnog and coffee.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Whatever. Extra defense.
1085.
Close to 1100.
1085.
Yeah, we're only 15 away from 800.
You want to say 1100 will unlock the other thing, or do you think that's too much?
Oh. Carve your own path, though.
I think we should. I think
Lock
it's
the
been-
start of it.
Yeah. Okay, so we will set up
Beat me?
an idea. What can we call this?
How about just donate for a pump?
We've got like 45 minutes before.
Get me pumped again.
So we got a time crunch too. All right. Yeah. So what are we at now?
We're at 1085.
We're at 1085. So that's only
just barely.
$15 away.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, $15. We will set up part one of the little contest we have that will be happening. It involves.
Yeah, it's this
It involves us rushing to do so.
You have to go higher up.
That's a way of saying it, yeah.
I think you want to go.
I promise you, it'll be entertaining. Also, you get your
No,
name on a
that's not
pump.
outside.
Get your name as Giant Pumpkin.
Get your
Doesn't have
name on this
history.
big pumpkin.
I don't think I've ever seen a pumpkin this big.
Oh, I have.
Oh yeah.
You have?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Like at a festival or something?
Festival? What kind of festival am I going to
A
that just
pumpkin
had big
festival.
pumpkins?
Yeah,
Like
pumpkin festival.
Oktoberfest.
What? Like,
Oktoberfest.
that's not even like a weird one.
Oh no. A harvest
Oh my
festival?
goodness.
Come on, Jason.
This is a meme.
I don't need this right.
No, you're good.
Yeah, it is.
Dang it.
Wait, how big is Charlie Brown's pumpkin?
The great pumpkin?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Wasn't that great pumpkin a creature?
I don't remember Charlie Brown ever putting it on a scale though.
True.
Yeah, whatever Charlie Brown's pumpkin weight
Dang,
is,
that's
it's probably
lean.
what ours is. Looks similar.
When it finally triggers, it does one in.
It doesn't even look that big.
What's up, Blue Blastoise? Thank you for the sub. I probably already said that, but thank you
Thanks
again.
for the sub.
Kind
This is how it is.
Terrifying.
Yep. What are you doing, Rob? Rob's just in the back, like on his phone, googling pictures of big pumpkins.
If you donate
No,
enough,
I'm
Rob will
not.
just straight take a bite out of that pumpkin.
Rob.
Alright, where...
What is that?
Isn't there?
fish
Okay, hold
line?
on. Turn around.
Oh, you want to hang?
There's another door. Nope.
I don't know.
There.
As long as they're all the same.
Almost
I bought some
That's it.
ribbon too.
Make it,
We kind of want it down so we can like
make
limbo
it taller
or
so
whatever.
Rob can jump.
Taller.
Wait till you see his secret stash of Big Pumpkins magazine. Oh no.
Big palms.
This will also involve us splitting into teams and competing against each other.
Actually, we could do so. We don't even have to move the cameras. I can hang or something.
Oh, right.
Right there, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be actually
If
better.
you want to use that
Hey, how
ribbon,
many-
that ribbon that I bought, it might be easier.
Where's the ribbon at?
It's in this pumpkin.
How many do we need?
Yeah, how many
These are the
donuts
type.
do you for-
Well, how many people want to do it? 4? I was thinking 4, but I was thinking we split into 2 teams.
That'd be good. I mean, yeah, we could just use this.
This way, right?
This dude somehow got knocked off after the fact.
Okay.
I thought this was the boss.
Alright,
Donation!
Number 2.
oh boy!
We got $20 from Margie.
Alright.
She says, "Are you guys carving the pumpkin?" Well, should we have that be one of the options? Smash, save, and
We
carve?
could still carve it and smash it.
Yeah.
or
You
save
can
it.
still carve it
Okay,
and
yeah.
save it
Yeah.
too.
None of these are new toys.
So, do we
Good
want to
point,
set?
Margie.
We should set an amount where we will carve the pumpkin. You just want to say 1,200.
Might have missed the button.
All
Get
right.
to 1,200. We'll commit to carving it.
Sure.
Okay, that's less than 100 away.
All right.
Also,
Where's the-
yeah.
What's it next to the pumpkin stuff?
Oh, it's in this plastic pumpkin.
Oh.
Can't think the bonfire's on this tower.
No, it's not.
It's not?
Yeah, you just-
Oh,
It's up
okay.
here.
No, that's
So here's what we're gonna do.
It's not up there.
Did you write
That
Rydia
dude.
on the pumpkin?
That's
no, how
what-
do you
Oh my God.
RYDIA?
Oh.
We'll
No,
see.
I didn't
Keep
cost me
ten.
nearly enough.
Yeah, that does
Alright.
surprisingly little damage considering you just
So if you guys have seen
stabbed
like
you.
or know the concept of bobbing for apples and
Oh,
stuff like
no.
that, what we're gonna do, like they do this at like kids' birthday parties
he
and
wins
and
this.
stuff. Like,
Well, that's what we specialize in.
so we're gonna.
That's where all our stuff
What?
This is more like
not act like you
this is more
planned
like
that.
a pie eating contest, except
Kind
it's
of.
suspended in the air.
Yeah. So we're tying these ribbons to the ceiling right now. Britt is. We're gonna hang We're gonna not pumpkins. We're gonna hang donuts. We're gonna tie them to these. Oh my god, I am gonna have to jump.
Oh, I can make, I'll make the next one longer.
So if the donut
Yeah, that
hits the
wasn't good.
floor,
If the
You gotta
donut hits
stop.
the floor, yeah, you have to
so
stop.
you have to try to eat the donut
Okay, so yeah.
without knocking or
What
pulling it
happens?
off.
We're splitting into 2 teams.
I don't think y'all are in
We're gonna have 4 donuts.
Oh, we could use these four.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Barely.
yeah.
It'll have to be much.
I'll just
lower.
not use this one. I'll
In
use.
fact,
Yeah.
We
yeah,
can just use these
sides.
4.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Okay, so we're splitting into 2 teams. It's gonna be Team Blood and Team Souls. 2 of us are gonna be on Team Blood. 2 of us are gonna be on Team Souls.
Nope.
What you do is donate to see
where that gap
who
is.
will be able to eat their donuts faster, Team Blood or Team Souls.
you
And
wanna tell them,
if
but
you
also
pick the
didn't want
winning
you to have to
team,
run
you
all
get
the way
entered
back
into
through
a
this.
raffle for one of the prizes or whatever. Which one do you have? There you go.
Pick one now. Let's see.
The game almost gets easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for Duke's Library.
Okay.
Yeah, you just drop down.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So this competition is going to be for the shield pin, the Dark Souls shield pin.
I might do painted
Like the
Sun
sunlight
shield.
shield. Yeah.
Sunrise shield pin.
Sunlight.
Yeah, I might do that.
Sunlight shield
Just
pin.
stay away from the
Oh, MC's in the
bonus.
chat. What's up,
Hey,
MC? You're in for a treat, and we're in for a treat.
I mean, did you read what he said?
a donut treat. Okay, so Jasoph's getting the first donut tied to this this boy over here. So yeah, if you donate, all you have to do is donate $5 and pick either Team Blood or Team Souls. And once we should set what like a an hour thing for people to
Will
get
we be
donations in?
hanging up for an hour?
Or
I think it I think it'll last for a while. What time is it right now?
10 o'clock.
Okay, so perfect.
Perfect, at 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock is when we'll start this competition. So we're splitting into 2 teams. You want to say, or I guess me and Baltus and Britt and Jason.
Jesus.
You guys want to be team Souls?
Sure, me and Jason love donuts.
So this is team.
I mean, me and Jason love Souls.
Sorry. Okay. So Team Souls right here, who apparently loves donuts. They're gonna be competing with these. Like they're gonna have to compete against me and Baltus, which are Team Blood, to see who can eat donuts faster. I think the rules that we should set too is only like a teammate has to take a bite, then the other teammate has to take a bite. What do you think? Or do you think it should just be
What
like,
the hell?
I do not know what you're saying,
like Britt has to take a bite,
Two
then
people eating
you
the
can't
same
take a bite
donut?
until like
We're doing the same donuts?
No, not the same.
Why are we?
donut.
Okay.
Can you meet in the middle?
No, let's just do it like free for all, I guess.
Well,
Be like piranhas on it.
they have a lot.
Do we have to share the same donut? So I was like, me and Jason like going at the same donut?
Yeah.
I was thinking no, but
Okay.
No is the answer.
I'm just
I kinda
asking.
like
I was
that,
getting
though.
clarification for the rules.
So we're gonna have 4 donuts. There's gotta be a better way to explain this.
Well, yeah, it's super easy. We have 4 donuts. You have to eat them.
Yeah, the team that eats them the fastest wins. And if you pick that team in your donation comment,
Is there any way you can
then you get
lower
entered
those?
into a.
Like, they're like the donut on your left. Either we have to tilt the camera. That donut. Okay.
Yeah, it's this
Yeah.
one.
What's wrong with my feet?
So unlock it.
Just tilt it.
My hands are sticky.
You.
Not the first time. Jason. Oh, wait a second.
Yeah, breakdown.
Oh, you're not even fighting him on the bridge. You're a
All right,
champion.
Chad. So do you guys understand the rules?
Y'all
Be honest with me because I have not done a good job in
here.
explaining.
Like permanently eroded. Is it just a little bit higher?
Yeah, just raised a little
Yeah.
bit. As long as the
Raised
lights
a
aren't in the
little.
shot, then yeah, that's fine.
Sweet, yes.
Huh?
'Cause I don't think people want to see our food.
Yeah, the lights.
Someone's like,
I
I do.
Be yourself, Brett.
How?
What?
The teams
Oh, he grabbed
are
you.
I
me
went
and
with two
Jason.
assists anyway.
Yep.
I knew this was
We
going
love
You got
donuts.
a better run now.
That's our team motto.
That's their tagline.
I did kill the donut.
And me and Baltus, we.
Do you love donuts or not, Rob?
I think the one that lowers the ball into the
Like
trap
donut
does
holes.
respawn because you need to move that to
Donut
Oh,
get
holes are
certain
good.
hidden items.
Especially powdered donut holes.
Like if you wanted
Rob,
to,
you should have done this
the
with
magic
donut holes.
finder ring, you need
I
to
thought
break down a
about
certain
it.
wall.
That would have been rough.
If you want to save the sorcerer, you have to break down a certain wall.
No, what I thought about was just a eating competition.
We don't
with
care
donut.
about
Like
eating
kind of like Chubby Bunny, but
Oh.
yeah. That was the first round of like.
Really chubby bunny. Let's just ingest 5,000 calories worth of donuts.
Wait, is this
All right. Half of Rob's head is cut through the banner. Okay, I'll stand here. So we'll be doing this at 11 o'clock. So you guys need to get donations in. That is correct. $5 will get you entered into the raffle for the Star Sunlight Pen.
Sunrise pen.
Sunrise Pen. The Dark Souls Sunrise Pen. Provided by TheSpeedGamers. So we'll just send you a code for that and you'll get to get
So you
acquainted
can
with the
redeem it
website.
like as soon as you win it.
Yep. So you're here, you win, you go to the TheSpeedGamer website, type in the code, and
It's $1.
get it on its way.
Yep.
It's $1 minimum donation.
Meet me by the tree.
Yeah, we should just say I don't want to say $5 will get you. Just $1. Just any donation during this 1 hour time will get
wait.
you in.
Somebody asked what the minimum was. I wasn't sure if they meant
Oh yeah,
in
yeah.
general or for the entry.
Gotcha. I did say 5, but yeah, let's just make it $1. Let's just make it any donation will get you in.
That was
Yeah.
my bad.
In this thing. So yeah, get them going in. Make sure to put hashtag Team Blood or hashtag Team Souls in your donation comment. That'll get you to pick which team you think will win.
I forget how to choose them.
Me and Baltus are Team Blood. Brits and Jason are Team Soul.
That's Sunshield pin.
They love donuts. You're getting a head start.
Yeah, I'm getting started early.
It's training.
This will be like my wrestling promo, like picture shot right there. This boss, typically I don't have a hard time with. But the last time when Wumbo watched me play it, it was bad.
You gotta strat with these. Like you can't go for the top first, obviously.
And what happens if it hits the ground? Do you lose or something?
You gotta eat a dirty donut.
Yeah, you can. I mean, we
Well, I
have
was
the
gonna
four.
say-
You just can't use your hands. And
You gotta eat a floor donut.
Yeah,
What if?
Tell me
What
what
if
donut.
the goal
No.
is for both teams to
But
successfully
you need to
eat,
eat
and
nutritious
if anyone's
meal,
donut
like
hits the
pizza.
floor,
Pizza?
they stop.
Like
Oh,
a
yeah,
yeah,
pizza.
Whichever
you
whichever
girls.
team can eat the most donut without it hitting the floor,
Or
Oh,
whoever,
that's a good idea.
or
Like-
who
like-
finishes first. Yeah.
or
Yeah.
whoever finishes
What?
first.
Yeah, I think it's a good
I'm
idea.
yanking mine off with my mouth
No,
and just
not if
eating it
you're
in
good.
one bite.
That's a strategy,
Well,
but
that's-
that'll be difficult.
That is a
Is this
strategy.
accurate?
That's gonna be hard to
Yeah.
do to yank it off because it could tumble. But I like.
I mean, how tight are these guys tied?
Britt, what's your
No,
I mean,
what's your
there's a
number?
knot.
Your house number? Is this it?
Why are they all at
Is
ROM
that
height?
accurate?
Except Brit only.
Brit's
No.
got his.
Brit's got one. There's one at Brit height.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Well, I
Hey, Brett,
think
what's
maybe
your
I do have
address
more
and
of an
social?
advantage because I don't have to.
Yeah,
Go
you
down
like
this
was
way.
legit. Were like, hey, Brick, can I get your
Where are you gonna get it?
whatever the heck I want?
Get me something. I'll Venmo you.
They do stuff
Or
like this
pizza.
at like fairs, don't they?
Like this? No. I think
They
they
have
do
pie eating
stuff like that
contests, but like,
in like
They have deep fried
in
butter eating
Aronofsky
contest.
films Fever Dreams.
$40.
these are
What
kind
if I
of.
took
Hold on,
$1?
Britt, do that again. I liked what I was
Oh,
seeing there.
Marcos.
Is that pizza place?
Yeah.
That's right there though. Might as well just go pick it up.
No, it's $2.49 delivery. I don't even walk outside for
Tip.
$4.
Marcus?
You have to tip.
It's literally right there.
Oh, we're doing it.
No, we're already there. We're.
If I leave,
Thank you for all the
Kebby,
viewers on
he
the front
forgets
page.
this game.
Yeah,
everybody's
it's front
watching.
page time.
He's got a
so-
point.
Nearly 300 viewers.
You got some donuts held up. That probably looks really weird. Anyone just joining.
No.
They're like,
Also,
what
what
is
the
this?
For anyone just now tuning in.
Pizza.
I guess
They
this
have
one's
pizza.
I
mine.
just claimed that one.
They got Yeetza.
So at 11 o'clock.
What is? No.
Just get pepper up.
I would kill for
I'd
pizza
get rid of
right
it.
Let me
now.
get a
I'm
large
looking at
sausage and
ordering
mushroom
some.
pizza.
Oh shoot! I don't have cash.
Hey Jason,
And you can just pay.
let me get a large sausage and mushroom pizza.
Hold on, we got to
Yeah,
explain
yeah,
to
yeah.
the viewers what's going on.
Yeah, y'all pizza mode.
Pizza.
All right, so yeah, at 11 o'clock we're gonna be doing this donut eating contest. So we split into two teams. We got Team Blood for Bloodborne over here, me and Baltus. We got Team Souls for Dark Souls, Brits and Jasif. What you do, you just donate $1 within this hour. You pick either Team Souls or Team Blood, and whichever team eats their donuts first or the most without it hitting the ground wins. And if you pick the winning team, you get entered into a raffle for the Sunshield pin.
Yo, we
Keep saying that really wrong. We are
Yeah.
going to be really
These
close.
are,
yeah.
I don't know if
It's the Sunlight Shield.
The
Sunlight Shield. Okay. Sunlight Shield pen. So yeah, you can check that out.
$100. It's all going to direct relief.
Yeah,
Great
just any
charity.
donation within this hour. So we've been kind of light in donations. So if you could get us going, all it takes is like $1 to get us going. That'd be
Yeah.
All right, you have to donate $1 every time Kebby does.
Should know.
And direct relief helps aid in such
I
of
didn't know
the
that rubber
such
would
things as the
affect
hurricane effort that's happening right now, with Michael dissipating Florida and then up the East Coast. So it's a great cause, and everyone will eat donuts. 11 o'clock. Gotta hold on.
gotta hold off that hunger.
It's like they want you to cheat.
Yeah, I don't know.
Makes us better. is they
What?
execute.
He didn't grab where you were. He grabbed where you were going.
Yeah. Also, if you donate,
Yeah,
you
I'll
can get a
find, like, a
name
chair.
on this giant pumpkin here.
Yep.
So yeah, any donation total gets your name on the pumpkin, and we're either gonna smash the pumpkin or save the pumpkin at the end of the marathon, depending on your donations.
Dang it, Wonder. He must heavily resist.
What's the sound in that one?
I wonder if he bleeds.
He definitely blocked that.
Get him.
That's
It's Santa.
He has a sword.
That's funny. Oh boy. Alright, so we haven't had any deaths or any donations in a while.
What are you talking about?
Oh no, he's dying a lot.
I just haven't heard it. Oh yeah, where's the thing?
It's weighted down, so I don't steal it. It's like one of those gas station bathroom keys where they like tie it to a brick.
Wait a minute.
I've never seen it on a hubcap.
Is this?
Yeah,
Is this fight like?
I said I've never seen it, Rob. I didn't say I didn't believe
Can you fight this guy really early in the game?
You
John?
escalated it to a point where now you are retroactively saying you don't believe it.
it. Yeah, now I don't.
Oh. How early can you fight this dude?
Early at all?
Pretty early.
No, you can't. You can't get through sense for
You can fight him in third.
We know the weight.
You do? Wait, what is it?
Let me put the pumpkin down,
You can
Rob.
go straight to
trying to get out of the
gargoyles, you
way,
can go
sorry.
then right to Quelaag, and then you slam.
It's a
It
40-pound
was.
pumpkin.
It was 49.2 pounds.
Oh yes!
You're over. Price is right rules,
No, I was
baby.
50.
We ended up saying not price.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, good job.
Okay.
On
We
a
have had
technicality.
2 donations.
29.2.
Wow.
2 donations?
Margie donated $5.
Wait,
Says
so
hashtag Team
that
Blood.
means
Team Blood!
And Jerd donated $5.
Jerd.
Says I believe in Team Brit Souls.
so
Alright,
that
so
that
half and
means
half.
that
You're
it just
deadlocked.
doesn't feel heavy to me.
What, 50 pounds? 50 pounds doesn't feel
50
heavy to you?
pounds doesn't feel heavy to me.
Weird
what
flex,
say
but
the
okay.
loser has to hold it above their head for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Hey,
I think I can survive
wanna
one more throw.
do it.
Wait, we got a couple donations?
Yep. We got 1 for Team Blood and 1 for Team Soul.
You see,
So.
how would I,
It's a competition.
Jerd and
Thanks,
Rudy.
how would I like this
yeah,
for
Rudy.
5 minutes?
Oh gosh.
Morty.
For 5 minutes.
You might run the rest of the
We need to
marathon
start
because
it.
your
We need to
arms
start a
are so
timer.
strong.
I'm curious as to how long.
Hey,
you can
Siri.
hold this thing.
Hey Siri. Oh, I hate you.
Oh, here's my phone. Actually.
He's doing the burning.
Okay, wait. Yeah, let me.
Put it down real quick. Let's get it
It's
fresh.
down.
Why is he doing the burning?
So,
Really?
we're starting. Go.
Get him.
How long do you think Baltus can hold this? Oh, don't drop it above his head. I'm gonna say 2 minutes and
The
25.
problem is my right hand is slipped.
Oh, maybe not. I was gonna give you 2 minutes, but you already slipped it, boo.
Hey, boo boo.
So I'm gonna say 1:15.
Should I waste another humanity time? You think this is
I
right?
don't think you should.
Wish I had a strong under it.
Oh,
I think you gotta try to cheese him off the bridge.
Don't be a
Ow.
hero. Don't be a hero.
Just hit him.
It actually could break his neck.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
So you got a good 40 seconds.
It was slipping on my right hand, so I had to
What in the
Rob.
I'm curious how long I can do that.
If I could,
Turn
we're just gonna
back
take
time.
we're just gonna take turns. It's okay.
Oh, this boy's big.
Okay, go.
What?
See, Rob's got a good hold on it.
Oh, it's heavy. I just don't want to lock my knees because I don't want to pass out.
Yeah.
Beat him!
Oh, should I start the timer?
Shut up! Tell me when a minute goes by.
We're almost at 2 minutes.
No, I'm not. Ah! It burns!
It does, doesn't it?
Oh!
Oh. What was I at?
40?
Alright, you beat me. So, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. You're over a minute.
Oh no.
Do you need help?
Nope. Done.
Now I want to do it.
Alright, now give it back.
Tyler, I'm so close.
That's yeah.
Oh,
That
he's like
burns.
two more hits on that iron golem. He's got him.
Do it.
53.
You got it. Woo! They won't. They refuse. It's not there.
No, it's just to see who could
That
hold
was
it
a bug.
longer.
Legally allowed to
Rob
do
won.
You do it.
I mean, I'll try it again. I just need to get a better. How about I put my hands up and someone place the pumpkin in my hand?
What?
How about we tie the pumpkin from the ceiling? And we all take bites of that.
I don't. If you were to lay on the floor, how long do you think you could hold it above your chest?
Probably
That doesn't sound too bad.
About as long. You're still using the same muscles.
Yeah, but you got the floor to kind of just lock in place.
Tyler, hurry up.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It'd probably be about the same for me.
Tyler, I'm in there no longer.
That's a big pumpkin. 50 pounds, just thinking about how, like, what 50 pounds you carry around.
Yeah.
Told you I was good at this game.
Prado says it looks 70 pounds. He doesn't trust your scale.
It's only 50.
It's 49 point.
49.2 or 8?
Yeah. If you can get through this one, the next.
So are you like a quarter through the game now, Kebby?
What?
What is this? 25%?
No, like 70.
70.
Really?
That's not 4 hours left after Smog. Is it? Is there 4?
I said if you could beat it by midnight, I think you're good. Well, you got
49.2.
the catacombs, you got the
Oh, I said
giant, you got
48.
the
Yep.
kings, and then you got
Wombo was
just
close.
on a boss. No, then you have to do the underground.
Which makes less sense. Like, oh yeah, I'll come over, I'll have the cash.
Yeah, you're right. There is a lot.
I'll bring
The meta chaos.
Yeah.
Oh, and you have the you gotta do the library.
Duke's Archives.
DIY
Library,
CrossFit.
the catacombs,
It's
the
true.
fortines.
It is.
Yeah, I
It's,
think it's
uh,
like you have this.
You're at the doctor for a hernia. What happened? Pumpkin lifting. What?
It's,
Long story.
It was at the local harvest festival.
You're like, sir, you went to
That
Costco
is
and
some
bought
crap they would do at
5,000
a harvest
pizzas.
festival.
Well, you're also part of a data breach. Why you lead with that?
Hey, speaking of, we really need to up our Google Plus presence. Like, we really need to start.
Before the end.
Yeah.
I thought they already
Now's the
shut it
time,
down.
man.
Pizza's been ordered.
Huh?
I
How
thought
many?
they already shut it down.
2. 1 extra large,
they?
1 large.
I thought so.
Extra large is a pepperoni magnifico. The large is a big cheese.
Where'd you get it from? That
Marcos.
Marcos place? I've been meaning to try that place.
Well, now you can't because you're not chipping in.
They wouldn't let me order an extra large.
I heard you.
What'd you say?
It wasn't even an option on the order. I think it's like that Starbucks drink where that was like just melted chocolate, and they're like, we can't serve you larger than like a small cup.
Yeah.
You
Bottom
can.
line.
Like, yeah, you can. There's no chocolate law.
Then I'll get 2, I guess.
Yeah, what's to stop me from just ordering 8 of them?
Sir, we do not sell this.
Oh,
You're gonna.
Oh, you're already on the. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought you were at the Archer part. No. I thought you really booked it.
I'm really biffing it, I'll tell you that.
Let's get some Kebby fan art.
What?
Is that a dragon?
It's a gargoyle. He's so mad. Break his tail. Yeah, he's easy.
See that moth?
Yeah. That moth is as easy to kill as this gargoyle. Do it.
Apple is called for any TSG fan art. We do need some TSG fan art.
Draw me since someone called me cute.
I want to see how many times Kebby fell off that bridge during the Iron Golem fight.
Oh yeah, it's
Illustrated. As some kind of live, die, repeat.
Where's the
No Tomorrow
bonfire?
movie.
Man, that's a good movie.
I heard it's like super good. I haven't seen it.
Tom Cruise movie, right?
Yeah,
Yo,
Tom Cruise.
It's supposed to be better than it had any right to be.
The story.
I don't want to kill this guy's
I mean, it's
first.
like
Concept's really good.
actiony Groundhog's Day.
Edge of Tomorrow? Oh, that's great.
It's really good.
Did they change the name when they released it, or did they just hide the name?
It's the full title, I think, is still Edge of Tomorrow, Live, Die, Repeat, or
The
something.
full title when it came to theaters was Edge of Tomorrow. And then when it came to DVD, they changed it to Live, Die, Repeat, Edge of Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And the sequel's Edge of Tomorrow 2.
It should be Edge of Tomorrow.
So it's like a Rambo situation.
Well, no, I think the sequel they're doing Live, Die, Repeat.
Or is it Edge of Tomorrow TOO?
Is it Edge Lords of Tomorrow?
Maybe.
That's the sequel.
Yes.
I wasn't talking to you, bro.
It's got Jim's wife in it.
Dang.
What's her name?
Pam? Jenna Fisher?
Did you see her son's Halloween costume?
Who's? Emma's
Oh dang, he's really going for it.
Jenna Fisher has a son?
Son, no. Where he goes? She goes Dwight.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Dwight.
Nice, that's perfect. Emily
Saw
Blunt,
it on
thank you,
the-
Zero Flame. You saved me.
Saw it on Office.
Falling off the cliff was a strat.
Have y'all seen? Y'all have to have seen
Donation.
Sound of Silence movie, right?
Margie donated $5 with no comments. I'm gonna assume it says
Thank you.
Team Soul sucks.
Oh, that's Team Blood then.
Team are you on?
Wow.
Always Team Blood. Bloodborne. Best game.
For life.
The Japanese light novel that the movie is based on has a worse name. All I need is kill.
Yeah.
I like it.
Oh, it's kind of cool. Is it
Yeah,
like?
no, it's a cool name, but they didn't want to release that in theaters.
I get it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I get
All
it.
I need is kill.
They were originally going to release it as Live, Die, Repeat, and then they thought that was a dumb name, so they changed it to Edge of Tomorrow, which makes less sense.
And then they went
I like
back.
Live, Die,
And then they
Repeat.
went back.
Live, Die, Repeat's a good.
It is good. I mean, it's
Title.
the,
And it makes
Margie.
sense. Yeah.
Margie's got this marathon on their back.
So we got $5. Okay, whose name am I
Oh, come
writing?
on, man.
I have to write a few names on this bad boy.
Yeah, Titan class is pretty fun.
Who do I have to? Whose name
I'm
do I?
a warlock.
What the hell, man?
What are you gonna carve a giraffe into that pumpkin?
Okay, I need to add Margie, Jerd, and. Okay, so I'm guessing that second donation by Margie is.
Russ, where do I go?
Beatles classic.
What?
You were very close to where you needed to be.
Margie.
Go kill the gargoyle.
No. Very close. There's no other way.
Go kill the gargoyle.
Y'all get some donations
Dang, he
in.
just shoved you with
really
a
want
battle
to eat
axe.
a donut.
Yeah, they have a super where they basically turn into Emperor Palpatine. It's pretty fun.
No, I don't have to go. Wait, do I?
He
Alright,
does. Yeah.
Jerd and Margie, you were on the pumpkin.
I'm trying to give him a little bit to like figure things out. And then,
Well, go kill the gargoyle.
yeah, that was my hint. Go kill the
All
gargoyle.
you need is kill. All you need is kill.
Unless you're a whale and then all you need is krill.
Think I can make it?
stupid.
Oh, that's one. Get two more.
What? Hold on.
Yep.
Oh, right.
I said that to somebody at work today, and I think they were kind of like.
You just say
Alright.
that's one and you walk off like.
I kind of did. Like he said it. He was on the other side of the cubicle for me. I said, "That's one." Who was it that said it?
Billy?
Oh, Billy.
Yeah, it was Billy, actually.
Billy. You got it.
Very astute.
He said it to my supervisor.
Oh.
Like, he didn't even say it to me.
Warmer.
Give him a strike.
Oh. I still don't do anything though.
You do if you cut his tail off.
Cut the tail.
If it's got a tail, yo, I'll cut it.
Oh, it's a golden tail.
Heroes? I mean, you're taking hits pretty well. I think you just need to upgrade the weapon more.
Once you're taking hits pretty well, you can stay tuned for my run.
You're gonna be taking a lot of hits. I was
This
bored
moth
at work and
is
I watched a
gonna-
dude do a no-hit run of Bloodborne. I was like, how do you even practice that?
Wow.
Well, it got hit. Got to restart. Like, what?
No, if you practice, you just like.
You mark down where you
think you
got
just-
hit.
Yeah.
Their splits are even measured by how many hits they take. It's not even like.
Yeah, a lot of splits.
Whoa, I didn't see him do that,
That
one.
was cool.
That's pretty
Just
good.
dodge the attack, see?
Yeah, just dodge. It just dodge.
When he's about to hit you, just don't let him.
Hey, try aiming.
Yeah, try it. Yes.
What? You can breathe lightning? Did not know.
You jumped all over.
Oh,
you did
there's
it.
the tail.
Now you have two of them. You can dual wield them.
I could.
Wait, can you actually dual wield Gargoyle tail?
Got a donation?
That would look dumb.
Donations coming in, boy.
Donation.
There's no way you have that.
Oh my god.
You do not have the stats for that, but that looks cool.
You can do it.
Oh man.
Gonna die so
That's
fast.
so clowny.
Oh, you can't swing them both at the same time.
Look at my resist.
Yeah, that's.
Look at that
crazy.
strut.
That's your build now. Gotta crank them stats up.
Yup.
That's like a gnome warrior in World of Warcraft.
Wait, hold on. I gotta do this for Rust.
What was that Buckethead song from Guitar Hero 3?
That was it.
Yep, that's.
I can't remember the name of
All
it.
Buckethead
samurai
songs?
sword? Cool. Are there samurais in this game?
Kebby.
Kinda.
Nubian Secure. It's a Naruto game.
I was not sold on that game at all. But the more
Dang it.
gameplay I watch, it's actually looking pretty good. As you can tell, this is a speed run.
Just working on RNG right here.
It's the all walking speed run.
Oh, there is.
This
a
isn't my
samurai
stop.
too. Oh, I feel bad. These are the.
Wait,
you
isn't
guys
there a
get
samurai in the
shares, bro.
woods?
This
Pumpkin
is the
on it.
Eastern guy.
Yeah. What's his name?
Big,
He's
big
like
hat
one of
look.
the good guy.
Okay, guys,
Walking
what time
person.
is it? It is 10:24. You guys only have 35 more minutes to get donations in for the donuts eating challenge. What's a good name for this? I almost had it. It was there. I was just on the edge.
Tomorrow?
Live, eat,
Repeat.
Yeet, skeet, repeat.
What?
What?
I don't know.
What is wrong with you?
I don't think so.
Two
Can you put mayo on
two
the donut?
donuts or not two donuts?
Come on, you're getting warmer.
Better than warm.
Oh.
I put mayo on my donut for a certain amount.
Very like that hot.
Wait, I don't want to be on Brits.
No,
even
the
if he's
mayo
not
could
having any
help it
donuts.
stick to the thing. That's
Dangling
cheating.
donuts is pretty good.
Two nuts
Yeah, that's
or
pretty
two
good.
I like dangling donuts.
donuts.
A lot. Yeah.
Do not let it fall.
Donuts or
Dangling
nuts.
donuts.
It's a donut.
I hate it. Are you gonna do Painted World of Ariamis? Or
Yeast Feast.
I'd like to.
No.
Yeast Feast is good.
Sounds like a failed holiday.
I mean, it's just Thanksgiving.
This literally sounds like the gang from It's Always Sunny tried to come up with the holiday name.
Well, it's the Yeast
Charlie
Festival.
Charlie just comes up with Yeast Festival.
Yeast Fest.
Yeast. That's Dennis's contribution. No, that would be Mac's contribution. Yeast Miss.
Rub your head like perfectly there. Yeah,
Thank you.
You're doing it, Kebby.
Dang it. What? We gotta market this thing, guys. I feel like that's the only thing that's missing.
Dangling donut.
I'm really down with dangling donuts.
Oh, Dangling Donut's good. I didn't hear that. Dangling Donut.
Donuts.
Alright, so Dangling Donut is happening at 11 o'clock. We have two teams. We have Team Blood and Team Souls. You guys will get to bets. I probably shouldn't say bet.
Dangle that donut.
Wager.
You donate.
No.
Gamble.
Yeah, why are those dudes just hanging out in the rack?
You donate for the team that you think is going to win, either Team
Just like,
Blood, me
man,
and
I sure did
Baltus,
love it up
or
here.
Team Souls.
The view is very good.
AKA We
Here's
Love
the
Donuts, Britt and Jasif. So what's gonna happen? We're gonna go under these and try to eat them. And the team that eats the donut first, completes the donuts first, or eats the most without it hitting the ground wins. If you pick the correct team, the winning team, then you get entered into a raffle to win the Sunlight Shield pin from Banggamer, the Dark Souls Sunlight Shield
You
pin.
never expect those gargoyles.
Whew. That is a mouthful.
Cut that one's tail off too.
Alright. Spiel. But hopefully you guys understand. If you have any questions in the chat, just ask, just shout out, and we will try to answer them.
For a great cause.
It is for a great cause. All of the donations are going to the Sun Shield. Did I say that wrong? I said Sunlight Shield pen, right? That's what it is, I think. Okay.
Kebby has the
anyway,
item. We can double check.
all of the donations are going to Direct Relief International.
No,
right now, they're
Direct
really
Relief.
helping
That's Direct Relief
support,
International.
Yeah, it's
Just
not,
Direct
it's
Relief.
Direct Relief.
Direct Relief, sorry, not international.
Correct.
Okay. By
Yeah, a lot of
that.
souls, my dude.
Yep. So all the donations are going to
There's no
Direct
enemies between
Relief.
you and a bonfire.
And right now they're really helping the efforts, the recovery efforts
Hey, you
from
want me to
Michael.
make
I don't think you had to turn that again.
You're gonna make some people throw up. It's just that.
You cut that out, boy.
If they didn't throw it
Are you
up
sure?
when we ate anchovy,
Yeah, 'cause that's where you just
laced
were, and you're at the
mayonnaise
top.
ice cream, then they're not gonna throw up.
Yeah, I was
Watching that.
I really wanted to be here for that. I just-
Every time Moobot puts that, I
Wanna try
think somebody just spammed like a
sauce?
copy pasta.
Are you playing Dead Cells? What's so good?
You should try some.
Oh.
I've already
Put a
tried
little
one.
bit of the hot sauce on one of the pizzas.
Oh yeah. Good.
We could they could choose which one, but we don't want to spoil.
Yeah.
Oh, the
The-
sauces.
I'm not gonna do any of the spicy ones. Don't get me wrong.
They're all spicy, aren't they?
They're all
Yeah,
very.
varying degrees.
It depends on.
Yeah,
your
you can go
opinion.
down and you'll end up. Yeah, you don't have to
How
go down.
far have you got?
That'll just take you back to the bonfire.
What level you got to?
What? I was reading a text.
Oh my
That's
goodness gracious. I'm not gonna give you hints anymore. I'm gonna let you text
Whatever's
and die.
past the concierge
Someone
wharf
noticed me.
area.
Okay.
Someone from Australia.
Gotcha. So you've only seen the first boss?
That's
Donation.
That's your donation. We got $20 from Phil.
Phil.
He says,
Phil,
dangle
Phil,
that
Phil.
donut for me, boys.
Oh, there was another donation.
And then we got another $20 from Bagger Boy 56.
Bagger boy.
And it says, I'm gonna say stick with dangling donuts. So I think we got a winner. Dangling donuts it is.
Oh.
Shout out to Dangling Donuts.
Put that on the t-shirt.
Wait, what did they win?
Dangling donuts, that's the name.
Oh, okay, cool. Did they pick a team too?
No.
No teams.
No teams.
Phil, if you're in the chat, or Bagger Boy,
Phil
if
and
you're in the
Bagger
chat.
Boy, which team do y'all
Yeah.
want?
Team Blood.
Oh goodness. Wumbo, no.
Dang. No, I'm not gonna repeat that one. I
I'm
almost
gonna
did.
throw your phone into a river,
almost did.
Kebby.
People are noticing me.
Yeah,
Talking
stop
about-
noticing them back.
Talking about thick pumpkins and
What
dangling
what a
donuts.
flex is it that people notice you and you just don't even care? Think about it, Kebby.
Got them
I'm a weird
thick
flex, but
pumpkins.
okay.
Kebby lives his life one
Team
weird
Blood
flex at a
wins.
One
Every
what?
time.
Flex?
Is flexing still a thing?
It is now.
time. I mean, if
Phil
you-
says he picks Team Bloodborne. He
Oh,
just
that's
texted
Team
me.
Blood.
the graphic emo.
You lied. You didn't.
I'm not gonna show the
get a
text.
text.
It went. Everybody heard it.
What? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm just doing me.
Did you
Oh, I
level up?
I didn't go there to level up. I went there to refill. That's,
What about them donut holes?
Oh, you're just gonna hang on to 60,000 souls?
What?
Hell yeah.
You know what? Chocolate donut holes sound like a good idea.
That would be a fun donation incentive. Is you have to hold on to your souls.
But when you
for like
buy
an hour.
them and have a whole thing of chocolate donut holes, they just
A whole thing of holes?
You eat like two, and I'm like,
Yeah.
good.
Chocolate ones, there's something about
Them
it.
powdered ones though.
Yeah, those you can eat by the dozen.
Yeah.
and it don't matter.
Rob, would you say that the mascot and logo colors were inspired by when Jason went to university? Yeah, that's the first thing that I said when I saw it. I was like, those are UTA colors. I love it.
What's the soft cap for Dex in this game? Is it 40?
Dex.
I mean, right now I'm only getting.
Dex.
It might be 2040. Or it might be 2050.
I don't know what any of that means.
Soft and hard caps.
Oh.
You eat like 3 to 5 of them, put them away. Yeah.
Well, okay, I'm going from that.
How many times can you level up?
Level up.
I'm just gonna go health.
All right, 30 minutes left, guys.
You do like 20,
before
20?
this,
20
these
by
dangling
20
donuts gets munched on.
That'll put you at soft cap.
Yeah. Space says they weren't. Just
Yeah, your
picked
health
whatever
bar's looking
looked
good now.
Yeah, Space, that's...
Plus you get physical resist every time you level regardless.
Where's that pizza?
Estimated carryout time approximately 10:50 p.m.
Carryout?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. It's like a mile away.
They're open. Well, it is Friday
Maybe
night.
if you hadn't looked at your phone, I would have stayed. That's like a real sad like breakup message. Maybe if you didn't look at your phone so much, I wouldn't have left you.
It's like a country song. And modern
Oh man, country music has cell phones now too. Uh-oh.
Man, it's all modern. It's ain't what it used to be.
She stole my Tesla.
Is it Hello Grimes?
No, maybe. Does Grimes do country music? I don't even know who that is.
Elon Musk's
I know.
very young
Well, like I
girlfriend?
know, like that they're together, but I don't know what she's made. Alexa, bring back
I'm
my
so
girl.
I'm so upset Twitter wouldn't let the Italian Elon Musk
Oh
account
yeah, all those
say.
Elon Musk accounts. I'm gonna write the country song "Alexa, Bring Back My Girl" though. That's
Alexa, bring back my girl. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
oh no.
It's a thing. It's gonna happen. I'm surprised Alexa is not in like popular music at this point.
Smash Bros.
Right.
She's an sister.
Save this.
Alexa's and sister.
Literally.
IRL sister.
I hate these dudes.
I was watching. What was I watching? Supernatural. Man, they have that like as their intro sometimes or whatever. It's so good. Oh man, that's a good show.
I love how Kebby started running slower and slower as he realized he went the wrong way.
Hey, oh!
Wait, they have wings. Why don't they just fly back up to you?
It's one of life's great mysteries.
Just take their death.
It's so easy to bait those dudes and jump off. Yeah, it makes no sense. Like, just fly, dude.
Just fly.
And you know the wings work because they use them to fly up and like hit you.
He's ate my flying wings.
Oh no! Should have packed my flying wings. They changed the color up on these dudes. They look weird now.
They look very veiny.
Just gloss another color.
Their under wing is like blood red now.
Is color
Alright, let's do it.
Flying is a social concept.
Does color blindness work like that? Do you lose colors?
Yeah, I think it depends on the type.
Wake up and it's pleasant view.
I love that movie.
What is a social construct?
I think I went the wrong way.
Cow!
Where's this pizza?
What's up, cow? What?
What time did you say the pizza?
Approximately 10:50 p.m. Central
Hey
Standard Time. Thank
man,
you.
chill man.
Hey man, chill man. Yo, this guy sucks, man. Russ is getting me.
I'm gonna be sad.
You got this. You're so close to the end of the game.
You're getting
Kinda.
there.
I'm halfway.
I think you just said you were like 3/4 of the way.
I say a lot of things.
That's true.
I'm gonna, I swear. And it's gonna start immediately after the marathon because we're doing a cool thing. But I forgot to ask Rob if he wanted to participate. I don't know if I'm supposed to announce it yet. I think we have at least 3 people, so we can do it regardless.
Cool.
But we're talking about having a D&D session.
Oh, dang.
And streaming.
Talking about it, but they ain't really doing it.
I've got 3 people that want to play. Britt, Phil, and Sam. I think the community.
I gotta get my session back going.
Oh, you want to play?
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, there we go. I didn't know you. I thought you hated the Dungeons and Dragons.
I've always wanted to play.
It's happening.
Just a one shot?
Yeah, just like a little 3-hour thing.
After we... Are we gonna eat here, bro?
Yeah,
Why would
we're gonna
what?
do pizza.
Okay, I'd be down for that then.
Hang out around the table. I think I already know which one shot we're gonna do because I've already run it. So
We'll just do the Adventure Zone one.
I mean, we could. It comes with pre-made characters, which helps a lot.
Where's Renslet and Becca? I gotta shout out to my D&D crew. We can start back up maybe next week.
My ear was itching.
What?
I got hit.
Yeah, we gotta let the donuts
So go to the
out
right?
a little bit. Gotta let them dry. Gotta let them soak in the
Let them age.
soak in the room. Feng shui. Oh no, fly!
Yeah, use your wings.
I'm starting to think you go right or left.
You go right
yeah, you go right.
down
I think
the middle.
I don't know if you can roll around that dude. I think that
Only 20 minutes, guys, to get donations in for the Dangling Donuts.
Still prep. It's still prepping, kid.
Ooh, you could do Dangling Bagels. Or
I really hate Rob.
Dangling... What else has holes in it?
Samoa's, the cookie, the Girl Scout
Oh
cookie.
yeah, dangling some. Let's not say that.
Well, that's not.
Wow.
Fudge stripe cookies.
Yeah.
You got real problematic in here all of a sudden.
I didn't say it.
What else? I mean, you could probably put a string through like some Uncrustables.
Oh God. Pizza bagels, you could put like.
They even have barely a hole. What are you talking about?
Bagel bites. Why is that the grossest one by far?
No.
I don't know. Something about bagel bites hanging from the ceiling makes me not feel good.
Bangling bites.
Dangle bites.
Dangle bagel bites from the fat.
Dangle bites.
So this is the massive pumpkin.
Oh,
Look at it. It weighs 89 pounds.
How much would you think it weighed? Oh, okay.
It's a snowball-sized pumpkin.
Oh, it's not way.
Snowball weighs about 50 pounds.
Okay.
Pizza
Yeah,
on the
I can see
counter,
it.
pizza on the floor, pizza hanging from
That
over the
was
ceiling.
That was one dense pumpkin.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Where did you find that?
Thick. Walmart.
Walmart?
Come on,
Yeah.
Kebby.
I walked inside. I was like, yep.
That's the one.
That's it.
How'd they even thread the needle like that? Like, come on.
They're good, man.
It's a pretty big one, but I mean, I don't
They-
think any like this.
Oh no.
I just realized that this one that's hanging from my skin.
You just wanted to add to the Halloween decoration.
So instead of bobbing for apples, you're dangling donuts.
Dangling donuts. At 11 o'clock.
Rudy won.
It's the new thing.
Hard candy lifesavers.
Oh!
That would suck.
This is how we're gonna do, what do you call it?
Little nips.
Yeah, little nibs from now on. We should hang the stuff from the ceiling.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
The nib dangle.
But like people's noses and stuff will definitely touch it.
Oh, it's so bad.
I feel like it. I don't know. I said I feel like it'd be easier to get a bite. But...
Did y'all adjust the heights according to the people?
No.
Okay.
Britt, well, the first one Britt hung was like up here, and I'm like,
he's like,
yeah, I'm like, Britt, I'm not gonna be able to get that one.
You're like jumping.
Kebby, it's not ready yet.
Oreos, that's a good one too. Oh, what
Pendulum
about like
pancakes?
Cheerios?
You have to hang them up like candy necklaces.
What? What's your goal to see how many you can eat at once? Like,
Yes. You got someone at the top, just like put them down.
all right, you ate 14. You're doing it.
Jeez.
Oh, no.
Oh, we gotta stop.
This really is the most BS part of the game.
Yeah, it's not great. Once you get in the building, it's fine. But just getting in, it's like the club, you know?
I want to see how you get in from outside the club. You can't even get in.
Just
Pig's feet? Oh no, don't do that.
Pickled pig's feet?
Just run until you
Something
get there.
that's like hard to eat, I think.
Pretzel.
Pig's feet?
Oh,
Or like
pretzel.
beef
You gotta
jerky.
be. You gotta be strategic with a pretzel, because you can't like hard bite the one that's holding. That's holding it up.
Did you see that?
What about... What if you did different kinds of donuts, like an eclair? You run the string through it.
Yeah. You couldn't really do a filled donut. That would be.
No, you could.
Coconuts? What kind of fruit could you do?
Most of them, probably. Oh, that would suck. Like a kiwi made from a rope? Like, no. Can they be knocked off the thing?
You can't kick them, period. I should have parried him.
He's just like standing off in the air. Like, oh, it's fine. Welcome to my castle.
Tangle a whole turkey.
Oh, man. You could make that into all kinds of weird challenges. Like, we hang an orange and you have to peel it
A gyro?
with your mouth.
Oh, God.
Just hang a gyro on
Do what?
a gyro? A gyro?
Oh, I thought you said Yoda the first time.
Hang a Yoda.
Like, what?
Just do a sub sandwich.
Yo, what is some good hangable food?
A sub sandwich.
Yeah, everybody, what's your favorite hangable food?
You could do pizza just like by
Pizza?
the crust or whatever, and then you just eat it, you know.
No, because I know if I'll fall, the cheese will be everywhere.
No, you gotta let it cool off first.
Yeah.
That's not good.
No, it's fine.
Oh God, the cheese falls off. On your facial region.
Did you say well done?
What?
Oh,
Did you ask for
banana.
pizza?
Why would I
Banana's
ever
good.
request a pizza well done?
You're not doing bananas for this.
Like, they're gonna cook it the right amount.
Well done. You just got a little more crispy.
True. I didn't think
Hang
about that
soup.
one.
You know? I bet if you did like a
No,
bucket
you
of
didn't
soup hanging
mention-
from the ceiling and you had to eat the soup out of it without spilling on the ground.
What? A
You would have to
bowl of
sip it.
soup?
A bucket.
A
Hanging from the
bucket of
handle.
soup?
And you gotta eat the soup
He
out
did
of
say
it.
hang
How?
a soup.
No, because Russ said hang a soup, but I'm expanding on
You hang a bucket of soup.
the bucket of soup.
What's so hard to grasp?
You just
Rob?
pop a hole at the bottom or something? And
No,
like,
you got, that's the trick. You gotta figure it out.
That would be a
I don't like that.
Get a straw.
We'll put a tarp down, it's fine.
This is how Lauren gets her.
Maybe Lauren secretly, yeah, you want new floors? we
what?
gotta-
Make sure it's tomato soup.
Gotta show some initiative.
I think you could do a lot of bread-based foods.
What about like something that, like the donut, like the filled donut, something that when you bite into it, it becomes a problem that it's hanging from the ceiling.
Yes.
Like with mochi ice cream. Like,
Oh God, yeah.
now you gotta finish it quick, or you're gonna get melted ice cream all over.
Where'd he go?
Pomegranate. I did think pomegranate.
He fell off.
Pomegranate. Yeah, and so did you though.
You just went after it.
Does that count? Is he still dead?
Do they spawn? I think they respawn, don't they? Oh no, the Black Knight.
All right, so I think we only have like 10 minutes left, and 14 minutes left before Dangling Donuts, guys.
Oh, it
so
went
get
from prep to ready.
get your donations
Like,
in.
Go get it.
I'm going to get.
Rob, stay on the couch with me. Okay. Please.
That's a good tracker.
Rob, can you?
It went from being prep to being ready to pick up.
I've been ready to.
Before and after. 20 years.
What 20 years? You're not 20 years younger than me.
That's what my cousin's saying.
Your cousins need to learn math.
I gotta tell them that me and Rob are on the couch.
You're like 10 years younger than me. Not even 10 years.
My cousins love you.
Any cousins? What are your cousins' names?
Elisa and Fredo. Alfredo.
Alfredo. I like that. That's like some other Godfather. Isn't it?
I mean, we're Hispanic, so.
Could be though. It could be Italian. Love the beard rub. Thank you, Cal.
I never said that. That's
I wasn't asking you.
I know, but I'm just putting you in your place.
Yeah, it's actually growing how I want it to.
Weird flex, but okay. What's the pizza? Still let it go.
I went to get it. Oh, cotton candy? That would be messy.
Cotton candy pizza?
Cotton candy dangling. Oh, imagine doing cotton candy nibs.
How?
It would just.
It would be just wet.
It would just dissolve.
Yeah, these ones do respawn. Are you kidding me?
Just be good. Alright, Kebby's died a lot, so I'm not sure if anyone's donated or... But yeah, get donations in, guys. Coming up on 10 minutes before we start dangling donuts. I don't know where Britt went. He's getting ready. Rob, you know the song Iron Man? Look at Kebby in the face and say it.
Don't do that. Act up, get smacked though.
Did it? Say it? No.
Oh, I thought you said peanut butter danglers. Just dangle some peanut butter.
You could do some candy bars. Dangling candy bars.
It's not gross.
Be gross by the end, though. Lifesavers.
Suck at it for 5 seconds.
You gotta crunch.
A lifesaver? Break my teeth. I think like 5 of my baby teeth got knocked up by milk duds.
Got knocked?
They were loose and then just
eating. Got knocked up by milk duds.
I mean, new teeth appeared. So.
Oh man. Milk duds though? Okay, yeah, those are the chewy ones, right? Yeah. I can't do those. They taste okay, but it's not worth it. It's not worth 2 hours of mouth exercises stuff. Yeah. You sneak past those guys?
No.
With Metal Gear Solid? Hot dogs. I thought hot dogs were going to be that silly.
On the screen. Dude, you see that? He's sniping me.
Ooh, popsicle. You got this. You got it this time. I have faith, Kevin. I'm gonna make this all the way through.
That was from the rear. Doing a cop.
Just go. Just go.
I can't. I gotta bait him. You attacking me, but I'm in close range.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Okay. You're good. You're taking a hit. Oh, is that it? Oh no! Yes.
Alright.
Heck
Flex,
yeah.
but okay.
You did it. Okay. Just don't fall off here.
Oh, it did the thing that you weren't supposed to do. Can't do it again.
I bet.
You should have jumped. Alright, is this the final boss?
Yeah, man.
Nice.
Alright.
Alright, guys, you guys excited for dangling donuts?
Oh my god.
What team you think? What team you feeling?
Blood.
Team Blood? Pick me in. I'll just before then. As long as he doesn't get too excited. Take on too much. And I feel like Britt and Jason can go really patient on it.
Very methodical.
Yeah. The Silly Gamers. Dang it, that's what we should have changed our name to, Rudy. Why you been fighting these guys?
Oh.
Stay hydrated, buds. We've been live for just over 5 hours. By this time, your broadcast, you should have consumed at least 20 ounces of water. Have you consumed 20 ounces of water, Kebby?
20 ounces of fluids. 20 ounces of Arnold Palmer.
What you have to do just to get a drink named after you and just become a famous like that?
Man,
like mix Gatorade and juice
iced
together.
tea and.
Well, I'm trying to think of something. Come on, he's not happy. Yeah, it is. Good. Oh, no, you're not good, are you? Oops. We will not let you down, Rita. I'm sorry. Rita? Rydia. I'm a dummy. I'm sorry. I worked all day today, so I can't read or pronounce things right. So
We know
I'm
you
blaming
can't read.
everyone. I read all of the Harry Potter books.
So like 3rd grade level? Or?
Shut up.
Harry Potter, the adults who are still fans of this. You know exactly what I was thinking. I love that picture.
It's a good picture. Imagine like Castlevania more adult style. I don't know if you've seen that Castlevania Netflix show, but that is
It's pretty
very
adult.
adult.
Talking about filleting goats.
Yeah, they do.
In the first episode.
It's like in the first 5 minutes of that show.
Alright.
Wow. You got reach, man.
Freaking Jordan.
$5 minutes, guys, to get donations in for either Team Blood or Team Souls. For a dangling donut challenge. So what we're doing, you see these dangling donuts behind me? Dangling from the ceiling over here. What we're gonna... Why did you do that? Well, what we're gonna do, we split into 2 teams. Myself and Baltus and Britt and Jasif. Britt and Jasif are gonna be Team Souls. Me and Baltus are Team Blood. You donate any amount. Pick either Team Blood or Team Souls. Put the name in your donation comment. And you are entered into a chance to win the Sunlight Shield pin. The Sunlight Shield pin. Made by Fangamer, given to us as a prize. So we'll get you the code for that. Depending on which sun shield. Thank you, Space. I'm so sorry. The sun shield pen. Not sunlight. I don't know why. Okay, just sun. I'm sorry. Yeah. Someone misinformed me. I think it's written wrong, so blame it on that. You're making it harder on yourself.
I tell you, I was one with
As I do. Are you?
Is that the pizza?
Pizza. Okay, so yes, all you have to do is donate any amount. Pick either Team Blood or Team Souls. The winning team, you'll get entered into a chance to win that Sun Shield pen.
Why are you saying it to me?
Enamel pen. I'm saying it to everybody. I'm saying it to you out there, you beautiful people. Yep, just donate any amount. Pick the team. We're gonna eat the donuts. The team who eats it the fastest or eats the most without it touching the ground wins. Yeah. So yeah, making a lot, like describing it's a lot harder than it's gonna be like watch. I don't know. You guys will get it. We're eating some dangling donuts. Do it. He did it once. You missed it. Tyler.
I don't want to do it again. What he did?
He did it. He got past, but then he died.
Oh, he didn't get to the bonfire?
Yeah.
Why is he pulling out his sword?
You don't even need his sword.
I need a
because,
slice. I need a slice.
You need to beat this boss, and then that's your
boss.
One boss equals one slice.
Yeah. All right, Kebby, I got this. Y'all ain't ready.
That's some Facebook rules.
Y'all ain't ready.
One like.
Oh, whoops. What did I do? All I need is one. How do I run? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Getting it, getting it, getting it, getting it.
Are you playing now? Yo, he is.
Getting it. Oh, I don't go down there, I don't think.
He gets it first try.
Alright, 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 alright. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Turn the console off.
I think it's this way? I just saw you do this like 50 times. Do I jump down here? That doesn't seem right. Oh, I think I do go down here. Oh yeah, I wait on this thing. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Oh. Crushed.
Probably. Alright, got this. Why is she not wearing any shoes? Alright, run this way. She probably runs slower with the sword out, doesn't she? Yeah. Still no shoes, nah. Pick any of those up. How do I... How do you roll? Can you roll? Oh no! I didn't mean to drink that. Okay. All good. Just topping off. I mean, it's just... It doesn't make sense. Why would she not have shoes? Don't hit me. Don't hit me. No. Oh, I got past him! Oh, he didn't even hit me, Kebby! He didn't even hit me!
What?
He didn't hit me. Alright, run down. Oh, he hit me. He hit me, though. Oh, how do I drink? That's how you drink. Okay. Run! No! Okay. Alright, I got this. I got this. I got this.
Keep running! Oh,
Ouch, ouch, ouchie, ouchie! Didn't do it in one. Didn't do it in one. Learned to roll. Yep. If she would have had a good pair of Nikes on, then.
Yep. Air Jordans, you get jumped.
Exactly. Alright.
Not so easy, is it?
I mean, I got pretty far and I didn't get hit by the giant Goliath like you did 50 times.
The giant Goliath. It's a silver knight.
What's the roll button?
No, you can't tell the difference for that? No, someone keeps calling it giant Goliath.
It's not the name.
How do you roll? Alright, guys, get last minute donations in for the Dangling Donuts. Oh, I just rolled somehow. Oh, that's how you roll. Okay.
You got it.
That faster? I don't feel like that's any faster.
Oh shoot! I gotta take a picture of this and send it to
Do they have the tiny Ronies on there? The tiny Ronies.
What is dual?
The trick is to dual hand the shield. What about Voldemort, if you wanted one of those waters? If you have one? Hey, the Goliath didn't hit me again, Kebby. Oh! Oh, that guy didn't hit me either. Here we go, here we go. This is it. Oh, I gotta get these souls, don't I? Oh, how do I pick up souls? How do you pick up souls? Oh, X. Okay.
Also, Lauren, if you want the pizza.
Oh, thank you.
Oh! How do you drink? How do you drink? That's how you drink. Okay.
Roll, roll. No.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Brett, good lord.
Ah.
Brett's like, it's alright. Imploded.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh,
You have some kind of skills.
no, no.
Oh, just...
Oh!
Get in.
I Dang it. Alright, I think it's about time for Dangling Donuts, guys. Yep, it is past 11, so
It's past the donut hour.
it is donut hour. Britt's gonna pizza before he dangles.
Alright, Rob.
No, I want one more. And then we'll dangle.
That pizza good, Britt.
I'm gonna dangle and then I'm gonna get a slice.
Are you one of the types of people that takes the cheese off completely, eats it, and then eats the
Yeah, I
rest?
like how it fell off.
Those people are like the fork eating pizza people.
Sometimes I do that.
Donut thing.
Dangling donuts commence. Yes, we are about to get started.
Or it's just gonna be.
Yeah.
Is this gonna be like Dunkin' Donuts, just go dangling now?
Yeah. We're dropping the donuts. It's gonna be dangling. Dunkin'. You know their CEO's the CEO of Dunkin' now? Like that's what he like is.
Does that not look like, what does it look like to you? It looks like,
Their cheese is really good.
They have the tiny pepperonis. See? It's just you just don't get hit by them. It's easy.
This one, the ice splash.
How-
I forgot.
how can I not-
I mean,
They flash.
Yeah, watch.
you just don't get hit by them. Oh,
What about him?
crap. I mean, sometimes it's that
Oh
easy.
shit.
Twice, sometimes.
Broke it.
I mean, you're about to die.
I'm about to die because I got the juice.
Really, no.
I got the juice. Oh! Oh!
Where you going?
I don't know. I messed up.
I forgot.
Damn, Rob, you got this control all sweaty.
I was nervous. All right, time for some dangling donuts.
Hold on, Rob.
What?
Hold on.
Dangling donuts. Wait for no man.
Dangling pizza?
Me and Baltus are already at advantage because we did not eat pizza.
Baltus ate a slice.
Rob, I don't ever stop eating.
Point, Rob.
I wish. It's definitely the gum I was chewing on the plane.
Sure.
Not Mac. I wouldn't be putting it in the trash. That's for sure.
I love how there's the Rob height one. Perfect.
Oh, Jason, thank you for writing it down. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Are we gonna dangle or what?
Put down.
What's that?
Hey,
Are we dangling?
Which prize should we give away?
The Sun Shield pin.
Give me the number of people that donated for that.
You just asked
Right
me to
now,
do
bro.
stuff so you can finish your pizza.
Yeah.
I'm on to you.
I'm eyeing up the donuts. This gives you last chance to donate some monies.
Let me join them.
Huh?
Let me join the team.
Kebby's like, I don't want to be on Dangling Donuts.
Let me just get comfy real quick.
Oh, my back.
What, did you get blown out?
Hey, Specky. Yeah, Cal, check it out. Our new mascot, which does not have a name yet, but we're raising money for a great cause, Direct Relief. And if you want to give our mascot a nickname, this will be the mascot for its nickname for all time. Whenever you donate, you go to tsg.tv/donate, or there's a donate button like right below. There's a poll you can click and you can nickname there. Remember, this is all for a great cause. We're raising money for Direct Relief.
Yup. Is Bagger Boy in the chat?
Of course, you know the hurricanes that just hit. It can help benefit towards the recovering from that. I hate this part of the game, by the way.
It's the most BS part of the game. Period.
Yo.
Rob.
Why did you ask for Bagger Boy?
Hell yeah.
Oh, I need to know what team you picked. Is he there?
Yeah.
Oh, Bagger Boy, you Team Blood or Team Souls? For the Dangling Donuts. Team Blood is me and Baltus. Team Souls is Jason.
Rob, I told you I could do it again.
Did you get a number?
It's like 5.
Oh my god.
Luckily, there's a bonfire like right before you fight Smog and Ornstein.
I thought it was down here.
Brett, give me a number 1 through 4.
3. Allen Iverson.
Alright, so it was Bagger Boy.
But, I mean, he picked Team Blood. So it doesn't mean he won.
Oh, it's not just team that donated?
Yeah, no, it's whatever team, like, they...
Well,
yeah.
So maybe Bagger Boy will win if his team wins.
Yeah, Bagger Boy's Team Blood, right? Yeah.
Should we get another winner?
It's pretty like
we can get another winner, and then whoever, so they'll know it's like if
it would be.
Team so-and-so
oh
wins,
yeah,
then
okay. So he was team which one? Blood. Bagger Boy's Blood.
Yeah.
Bagger Boy.
Jared is Souls.
Bagger Boy, you're representing Team Blood. Jared's Team Souls. If me and Jasif win, that means Jared wins. If Rob and Baltus wins, that means Bagger Boy wins.
All right, Bagger.
Y'all represent Bagger Boy.
So, which
oh, this was yours. That's the one you.
This is the one I stuck my nose on.
It's okay.
Watch it like every other person. This, I guess.
First left.
Trying to.
Oh,
knew
Lord.
it was
This
there.
time,
Oh.
like.
These are really close.
Yeah, these are super close to each other.
You're talking about this camera, right?
Yes. Just open it up and then hit the button.
There's a lot of that.
All right, this is gonna take some
Hold on
strategy.
the thumb.
All right, we got this. We
Wait,
got this.
am I doing this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or unless you want to switch.
No, this is fine. Okay.
You going? Somebody count us down.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, are we going on go or?
Go.
Oh.
I swear to God.
Huh.
Rob can't read.
Oh
my
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Oh, I got foul! No, Rob, don't hit my donut with your head.
You're bad at this.
Oh
no!
It looks like he's making out with a donut.
You're hitting the ground!
Well, don't drop yours, Rob.
This I gotta see.
Taking a nib.
Wrong.
I think
Oh,
he's
he's
found
almost
purchase.
He has such a tiny mouth.
Really?
This does not look right.
Yeah, it does.
I can't laugh when I don't know
I got a little piece of. My face is so nasty. I keep bumping into
Rob, if you hit my donut one more time, I'm gonna scream.
Oh.
I can't do this.
Chris can lose the whole thing. You better hurry up, Rob, before Jason knocks that off.
Oh, he did it. He got
Man.
Let me through here.
Wait. No, you gotta save that little piece in case they drop some, you know?
Yeah. That's why I'm not eating it.
You look like a fish.
No fingers.
He's been caught.
How is Britt still on there? I don't even understand. He's just smacking it around. It all comes down to Britt.
So if I finish the donut without touching, will we win?
Yeah.
If you finish the donut without it hitting the floor, you'll win.
How does it work? Because it's like we finished first.
Yo,
but...
I only lost a bite. Come on. Wait, you guys do know there was a moth running around the room, right?
Did you unhinge your jaw?
A moth?
Took way too long.
It went back there. What do you mean so?
You don't have to eat the string.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to pull the string out of you.
Yeah, what are you gonna do now?
It's Pinata Brit.
Alright.
Damn it, I think y'all won.
Yeah, they won. Sorry,
Why?
Rob.
We had it.
We gotta
Britt-
get a picture.
Britt
of
kept
Bill's
smacking
face.
my donut.
Britt, come here. Let me see your face.
It's glazed.
I can't.
I know exactly what people are doing with this. We're gonna have a certain
This
logo.
is the best idea I've ever had.
Alright, let's relax.
You need
Rick,
a
think your
minute?
mouth.
Oh no! How did it get on your glasses?
You know, that's what the parents say when they walk in. I've seen this scene.
No.
Apparently Lauren has too. I don't want to know, but
I don't know what you're talking about, but I can.
yeah, you
I can put it
do.
together.
Alright,
we
let's
need
play
an
Dark Souls,
after
yo.
shot.
A money shot?
We just did.
Oh, man.
We've
What happened when Rick suddenly went from not being good at it at all to fitting an entire donut in his mouth?
It was the pose. He was like,
it's apparently that's the trick to it. Britt knew all along.
Yo.
I think y'all should have won because it took me so long, but we didn't really think about that until.
Yeah.
It's just a skill.
We need a rematch. Baltus, you went too fast, I think. You were just trying to get it done.
Well, yeah, I've been told that.
Steady wins the race.
oh my god.
All right.
Once I was able to lock it in. What? We'll take these ribbons down. If we do another one, we'll do other ones just because it'd be nasty to use the same ones. Especially mine, because I like.
Made out with it?
That's exactly what it looked like. Bro was making out with a donut.
Jason was on a fish hook.
Yeah, like I got to the end and I could not get the string was like wrapped around my teeth. And I couldn't unhinge myself.
Oh, jeez.
It's up to whoever's doing it.
So that means Jared won.
Jared won.
Congratulations, I guess.
Hey, yeah, I mean, I guess right.
Congrats, Jared. We'll get you that code. You'll be able to snag this Sun Shield pen.
I guess we can DM him on this real fast.
Yeah, it's, what's his name? Code Jack Up. It's that Jared, right?
Yeah. It's the Jared we know. instead of my beard.
Everybody needs to just take a shower now.
Yes.
Drafted Kebby.
No, I just stopped playing.
Oh, did you?
I had to watch.
That's right.
Alright.
I'm mad because my phone stopped
So,
recording
how do you use this?
27 seconds in, and that was definitely
No.
not.
Alright, Coach Jacob, your prize has been sent. Congratulations. So far we've given away the 2 pens.
Okay, so you'll be up.
And if you play
We got a donation from Jared.
Thank you, Jared.
Jared, congratulations. We sent you your prize through Twitch. Check your whisper. Jared donated $1 a celebratory donation for Dream Britzel. Thank you, Jared. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was another donation. I was like, we're on a roll.
No.
Did you get the flyer?
Yeah. Like 30 minutes ago.
It was not 30 minutes ago.
Oh, I got that donut all off my face. I hear the
What about your
notification
glasses?
is yeah, it looks good.
Angus is responding.
Hear your donut off my face.
Go wash your face. I have like a
I
million.
watched it.
Did you? Okay.
I think I did at least. Jared, did you get the Whisper on Twitch? So he won the Sunlight pen. Those pens are really awesome. There's scrolling images of them on the bottom, all the Fangamer prizes. We still have a lot of great prizes to give away. T-shirts, hoodies. These are all officially licensed Dark Soul merchandise, and that's by Fangamer. Fangamer has picked up a lot of great, they have a lot of great licenses that they're working with. Recently, I think Jason said there's some Capcom stuff that they're doing.
Yeah.
All the Undertale stuff. I got my special edition of Undertale, which is so awesome. So please check them out. We got another donation. I'll wait for the sound to pop up, just so I can see if it's working. This should be working. There it is. We got Lightning Clouds $1. I'll give you another donation. Thank you, Lightning Clouds. We're off to a good start. We're like $1,100, and we're only 5 hours into the event. We're on pace for 8,000, right? Where did I put my phone? It's in my pocket. Let's do some math here. You guys want to know? Oh, that Hollow Knight. They have tons of great indie stuff. Okay. All right. So there's 72 hours in this marathon. We are. Let's just play this like. Let's give worst case scenario. We're about 6 hours. We're not even 6 hours into it. We're gonna pretend we're 6 hours in. So we are 12% of the way through the marathon. That should have been easy to do.
Yeah. 12%.
Yeah, but we've raised, on a goal of 8,000, we have raised $1,162.
It's about 14%.
Yeah, I did something wrong. 1,162 divided by 8,000. We get 14.5% on the way through.
Yes, I called it.
No, you didn't.
You're my 0.5.
So
yeah, you're right.
we're a little bit ahead of the pace, just a little bit. But you got to keep in mind we had a lot of amazing big donations at the beginning.
Crazy big start, yeah. Then we hit a lull there for a little bit.
The overnight is where it's hard to keep up.
Yeah, we hit it a little bit before that though, which is a little odd, but
true.
I feel like we'll make it up.
I think we will too. I mean,
we don't have to make anything up. We just have to keep up.
Yeah.
Pace, basically. So.
These hours right now is usually where
Yeah.
I fall behind.
So yeah, donating between these hours is like a double donation almost, just because it is so hard to keep stuff rolling overnight.
Like Fred Durst?
Like Fred Durst, yeah.
I'm so stuffed because I ate pizza, I ate that donut.
I cut a piece in half, so there's still half a piece in there.
There's a pizza
Not
on
even a whole piece.
Kebby's shirt.
Oh yeah.
What shirt is it? Oh.
Pizza?
It ain't new.
It was a mistake. Did you try to fix it? You're 8-7. Oh, just responding to Pantaro's comment. Yeah, we're reading all the donations. And remember, this great cause. If you have any questions about donations, like how do I donate?
What's a donation?
How can you like?
What is a
Can I use
donation?
this? Use that? You can use a debit card, credit card, PayPal. Just let us know if you're having trouble locating anything ever. Just
Nightbagger boy, I'm sorry we couldn't pull out the win for you.
I think I should have won. We just didn't think of something
I think
like
I
that.
cheated a little bit too. Like a part of mine should have hit the ground. I think I caught it.
I couldn't do it like still. I mean, I knocked Baltus's off. I think.
Well, yours also kept hitting Baltus's hair.
Oh
it?
no. Well, then technically we should have won.
Had to endure that. Yeah, it's impossible at the end not to get some of that string though. Like you have to like eat the string basically.
Did you already get the bonfire in this area?
The one like that I just came from.
Oh, I didn't even pay. I wasn't paying attention. I guess you got it. You can also open those doors. You probably know all that. So. This boss right here is awesome. If you're new to the Soul series, this whole area is really awesome.
Also really sucks if you're new to the Soul series.
Yeah, this is a part of. Woo, we got. Oh man, we got a $50 donation from Margie. She says,
Margie,
let's get that percentage up a little.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Let's crunch those numbers.
Let's see. $50 in an $8,000 goal will be.
I'm talking about just the donation alone.
How's this one?
That one donation. So we're. You also got us to 12-12.
Really strong.
That's a cool little, a cool little,
Neat little.
little thing,
It ain't no 11-11, but
little gym.
it's alright.
Now we're over 15% of the way there.
Oh, okay.
Almost a full percentage point
Yeah,
right there.
I was trying to do them.
Remember going back to this area in 3?
60th fraction.
Yeah.
When you went back to this area in 3?
Yes. Oh man, when you're coming out of the
I thought it was
catacombs in
just
3,
over
and you
1%.
see that in the distance, and it's like slightly kind of snowing and stuff. It's so good. Kebby's playing really good games, Dark Souls 1 and 3. I mean, they're all good, but
I really wish that they would
I like to.
do something with Bloodborne, like a remaster or something. Like it doesn't really. I mean, like it needs some fixes, but I think the PS Pro
60
kinda,
frames per second. People, that would be enough for people.
Yeah.
Bloodborne and 60 frames per second. They'd be,
Yeah. That's.
Put it
like
on
it.
PC, cowards.
You just,
No,
Tyler
they'll
just
never-
called you out
They'll never do that.
from software.
Hey, Miyazaki?
Is Sekiro already announced for PC? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
on. That's gonna be on everything. I think.
That's pretty awesome.
It's gonna be on the Xbox too.
I know anybody out there that's gonna be playing Fallout 76. Like everybody in this picture right now on this video,
And
Tyler right here,
outside.
Plus me.
is gonna be playing it. I'm super excited about it.
Everyone seems really
Well,
mad.
Lauren.
Not me.
Yeah, I think I've kind of resigned to the fact that
I'll-
anything Bethesda ever puts out probably
I'll be
we'll
playing
probably
it
pretty vulnerable
unless
about
I'm
it.
still playing Red Dead Redemption 2. So.
Yeah, I'll be playing both. Red Dead, I'm gonna put
Also,
some
Assassin's Creed
some-
Odyssey. It's just so many games right now. Then Hitman
Yeah.
comes out next month, and so does
We got Pokemon. We got Smash Brothers.
Smash Brothers next month. What comes
December.
out at
It's
the beginning
December.
of? Oh, Dark Souls on the Oh wait, no.
Dark Souls come out in a couple
Diablo
weeks.
on the Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the big one I was thinking.
November 2nd is BlizzCon, and I bet we're gonna get Diablo 4.
Yeah.
Margie, best efforts, got us another 50. Margie's been awesome. Who can knock us up another percent? So what's 1% of 8,000? It's $80. Yeah.
new room.
So we got a lot of the just throwing a lot of 80s and boom, we'll be there. Diablo 4. I
remember the 80s?
It's gotta happen, Cal.
I think it's happening.
They're the first.
I don't know what else
major-
it could be. I don't
It's
think
the
they're
first
gonna do
major
another
show after
expansion.
the opening ceremony. Like it's gotta be.
And they kept saying how they have several things they're doing. It's either that, or at the
Projects.
very least, we're getting a Diablo 2 remaster.
Do you think it could be? Do you think they could do something different with Diablo? Like not just make it a dungeon crawler though?
I mean,
like
no,
another
'cause it's
different
Diablo.
kind of Diablo game.
I
If
think
they did, people would be pissed.
I mean, I think
a
they could,
certain amount of people would be pissed, but I think if they still make a traditional Diablo 4 eventually, then
they could do keep do subtle changes, such as have like a lobby system where everybody's kind of you know how like
Yeah.
PSO did it, and then the individual dungeons going. I don't know.
I was thinking something like completely different.
Oh, like an MMO style.
Yeah, or like
I mean,
I don't know, something multiplayer-ish, like, but
the lore's rich enough; they could do anything.
Like that Sub-Zero game we made.
Yeah, Sub-Zero.
Mortal Kombat Anthology or Mythology? Sub-Zero?
I think it was just called
There's
Sub-Zero.
something about
It was an
that
arcade
game.
game.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, was it?
It was on the.
It was in the
Nintendo
arcade. It was in
64.
arcades because I played that game in the arcades.
The story one.
Yeah.
Oh man, I
Mortal
didn't know
Kombat
that.
Sub-Zero.
What was the story one just called Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero?
I'm gonna kill Fat Boy first.
I think it was Anthology.
There was something about that came up on something I was looking up the other day.
Alright, fellas, we're gonna be here a while.
Worst games ever made.
I either came about it from either a voice actor or someone that worked on the game, and it was in their list. I can't remember.
Wow, they made those two some shiny boys.
Mortal
Yeah.
Kombat Mythologies. Sub-Zero.
And the music in this part's really good too.
Maybe this isn't the one that was in arcades. They got a Sub-Zero.
Are you gonna
game in
glitch
the
Smo out of the
arcades,
map?
yeah.
Oh.
How does that make me a
I think this is the best music. Arguably, I don't know. There's a lot of good music.
Sif.
Wins.
Yeah.
I gotta go back and get Sif. Get punched for this. I think I took an extra because of that. Oh. Through the legs.
The legs.
That was team.
As he was jumping.
That was a nutmeg if I ever done saw one.
Oh no. Nobody puts Kebby in the corner.
So dude.
So Smog is like the one you take out first, but if you do Ornstein, that's the harder one, and you get what do you get from him?
You get whichever one you leave up, you get their soul, and you can make a weapon.
That was armor.
It was a weapon, right?
You can get that giant like freaking.
I've never
Hammer.
beaten Ornstein.
The
first.
boss armors you buy from that weird guy on the bridge.
Oh yeah.
The dude with like the monocle and just like sitting there. Oh hi, how are you?
I think Kebby killed him.
Oh!
What?
Still alive. Ooh, it's clutch. Oh, that's clutch.
Ain't over till it's over. Oh, that was slow motion. I
It didn't even show
swear.
the yellow like health depleting bar. It just
Yeah.
went.
Rest, you here to watch this?
Fucking Ornstein.
Rest, remember me and you doing Smog and Ornstein? We co-op this one and we farmed humanities, and we used.
Rob Bennett won't go the long way.
Bet you won't. Bet you can.
Karen is disappointed. So many iconic Karens.
shouldn't.
Remember Karen from the Earth
The
Bound
Office.
Colin?
The Office.
Oh
In The
jeez.
Office?
I wonder what she's up to.
She's in the
She's starting The Office.
Switch commercial.
Who's Karen?
From The Office.
Well, that's what they. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Shoujo?
Karen?
I like your name.
Dude,
Hello.
you know who Karen was.
No.
Shoujo with
can't remember.
Shoujo.
Dwight, or not Dwight, Jim's like girlfriend for
Oh.
season 2.
Karen Caspinell or
Filippelli.
Filippelli.
Filippelli, yeah.
Philippines.
Yeah, we gotta watch some Office after this.
That's,
12. We're at $1,212.
Loop 12.
12, loop 12.
I was watching The Office, like just doing stuff, cleaning, and then I started watching Jack Ryan. So it was like,
You know it's in the same
Jim's up to-
universe.
yeah, Jim's up to some crazy crap.
Found on VC.
Just like that movie about Benghazi with Jim and
Dwight, yeah.
Also, also the same. Was Dwight in it too?
No, it was
I thought his.
what's his name? Pam's fiance.
Yeah.
Roy.
He was in it though.
Yeah, they teamed up.
Roy's in a lot of stuff. Roy's the tight end in The Replacements. The
Wait.
deaf tight end in The Replacements. It's Roy.
Oh.
Yeah. He's in a bunch of stuff.
They in the series they like redeemed Roy towards the end or made him like.
Well, he had that one episode. No, because he got remarried or whatever, right?
Yeah, I remember.
They went to his wedding.
Yeah, and he like
learned to play the piano.
Yeah. It was the weirdest flex, but okay. I'm not gonna go. Alright, I got it. 1,300? I thought I had 13,000. That wasn't even worth.
This is a tough boss. How exactly do I redeem the code? If you go to fangamer.com, where is the code redemption? I'll pull it up on my phone real fast. That way I can get used to. We do give out the prizes. I've had to do it
I
once.
should have you run me to the boss every time, just so I can conserve energy.
You're running into a wall right now. I think it's on the side little.
Rob, do you know how much just donating $1 to Direct Relief with all their resources, how much basically $1 would equal in?
Yeah, I heard you guys saying that earlier. It sounds crazy.
$40. So if you're out there, you're donating $1. So essentially, we've raised about $1,200 right now. We've raised over. That's actually like over 50,000. No,
50,000 worth.
50,000 worth of supplies. They are helping people out with such as like hurricane victims from like Hurricane Michael. Even helping in third world countries. It's not just natural disasters that have happened in the United States or just natural disasters in general. They do a lot of great work. 1 second while I look at how to redeem.
Yeah, I'm looking at it too.
As for the sonic horror that the microphone's gonna pick up once that coffee maker gets going.
Oh, it's the good sound.
That last little bit where it's like.
It's just the drip.
I don't like that, Rob. Let's say that.
Okay.
1 second, I'm looking up the redemption steps here.
Halloween sucks.
Which one's the one that's Louisiana?
Black Pocker.
So is it as spicy as Louisiana?
I think Louisiana is spicy.
Well, that's my point.
Well, it's Louisiana plus garlic and
I hate garlic.
Sorry guys, I'm still here. I'm still paying attention. I'm just.
Oh yeah, I'll talk to you guys. I was trying to look it up too, but it doesn't make sense for both of us to look it up.
The fan gamer. Were you looking at the fan gamer thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm almost there. I think I'm almost there.
This boss is legit the hardest boss in DS1.
I agree. Who
I
said
think this
that?
is the hardest boss in the series.
Lightning clouds.
Series? I think False King's pretty hard.
Nameless King?
Nameless King, yeah.
It's pretty hard, but
When
like,
you say series, you just mean Dark Souls, though, right? What
Yeah.
am I talking about?
Bloodborne.
I haven't played Bloodborne. I got a PS4.
You have not played Bloodborne, boy. You'd love that.
I know I would.
Yeah.
Why can I not find this?
It's the best. Oh man, that comes at you in slow motion.
It has to, man.
What about you guys in the chat? What do you think the hardest boss is in Souls? What would you fight Snorlax?
Pretty hard.
Yeah, that is a nickname people give the Snorlax and Pikachu. Big fat hammer man.
Orange Steve's cool.
It
Yeah,
is.
phone just crashed.
Oh. Yeah, that's not fair. You're not supposed to have hammers. Actually, it looks like a giant drum with like a freaking pole arm like attached to it.
Now, is it made of gold or is it just in a gold armor?
It's yielded.
Oh no, it's Shadow of the Arnhem. Sort of.
Oh,
Yeah.
One second. I
It's
can't pull up the email on my
multi-
phone. I'm just gonna go pull it up over here since I already had it pulled
You
up.
have the steps though?
I think it had. Yeah, I think they gave us the instructions. With
Oh, okay. Because I was poking around on the site. I don't know. We'll get that info though for you. You got this, Kevin. Punkle's never played this series. It's a good one to start. Dark Souls 1 is a good one to start.
It's the best
with, obviously, but if you think it's gonna be like, I don't know, I love Bloodborne. Bloodborne's my favorite in the series.
Yeah, but then you spoil yourself.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
what you
no.
do? Go to whatever the item that you got.
And add it to your cart.
Add it to the cart and then apply the code.
And then
at
use your
checkout.
code. Okay, that's what I was thinking possibly.
It goes one of the best games ever made.
I agree.
Ever made?
I'll agree
Ever
with
made.
that.
It's in my top 5.
It's the best game on the
Period.
PS4.
I'll put it in like top 15.
For me, mine's is top 5. It's hard for
Mine
me.
might be top 3.
It can't be top 5 for me.
This is a no specific. Actually, for me,
No, it's in a hyper specific order.
Breath of the Wild, Red Dead Redemption, Bloodborne. Man, now I'm
So
like.
you got
thinking
Metal
all
Gear
these-
Solids for me in there. You got Mass Effects in there for me.
Which Metal Gear?
Metal Gear 2.
Which Mass Effect?
Mass Effect 2.
Not Andromeda?
Yeah, Andromeda.
Which
I still haven't played Andromeda. I've heard after the patches it's pretty good.
That was bad.
It drags a little bit.
It was
It was garbage pretty honest.
It was like
I wanna play
they
it.
took the heart and soul
Especially 'cause it's
out
cheaper
of
now.
Mass
Yeah,
Effect.
they took the characters out of Mass Effect. Like the ones that
Yeah,
you care about.
I've heard they had a lot of like stuff going on during
Yeah.
making it that
The gameplay
they had to
was-
like restart.
the
a bunch of
gameplay was
times, so
really
that probably
good.
affected
Gameplay
it.
was
if
probably
they
the
make
best in the
another
series.
in like if they turn Andromeda into a series,
I don't
I
think they will.
won't
Super
buy it.
Ghouls and
Like,
Ghosts.
I don't
That's
want
all-
to see those people ever again.
Yeah.
The stories.
Oh, Peace Walker is very good, Arden.
Art,
But-
Peace Walker.
Wait,
I hate Peace
Two
Walker
is-
so
two is
much.
my favorite.
Bring
What?
Shepard
I
and
hate
crew
mission-based
back
Metal Gear.
to Andromeda.
I love Peace Walker. I love
There
this.
you go.
The
Peace
story and
Walker's
everything.
still
Shepard and
like
Andromeda.
near the bottom of my Metal Gear Solid games, but like
It's at
I
the top
just
for me.
love all the Metal Gear Solid games. So.
I love.
Mine probably goes
Peace Walker.
2, 1, 5, 3,
Still building up.
Peace Walker.
Yeah.
Right now
Good though.
4.
It's bang for your buck.
Peace Walker.
Yeah.
How's you?
My order is gonna be really
Hot sauce
weird
that
compared to
burns
like
for 20
what
minutes.
people like
Well,
about.
it
Mine would be
builds an
3,
intensity, like,
Peace
Time
Walker,
release caplet.
5,
oh, and I'm
1.
drinking hot coffee. So
2.
that's really not helping.
Hey, does anybody
Two
want
is,
coffee?
two is like the purest
Who wants
everybody's
coffee?
favorite, and I like 2.
Yeah.
I like all of them, but
I like 2 for weird reasons. I like 2 because of the bait and switch, and like I just love playing as Raiden. Raiden was
yeah.
a really good character. I love Snake, but Raiden's great. And I think the story overall, like, weirdly made the most sense and was like the best coherent and everything.
That ain't saying much from Metal Gear.
I did really enjoy 2. Like,
Oh, I skipped out on 4. I like
The
4.
whole
I didn't
totally
put it
not-
on.
I like
Snake.
Yeah, I like 4 a lot. 4 is a lot like 2 in my book. It's weird. Like, I don't know.
What?
Oh, you just got raided from Shadow.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Shadow
Shadow.
Raid, thank you for the raid.
Oh, that emote is awesome.
The mode is
The one
awesome.
Twister just used.
What's up, Shadow?
What is
Shadow is so you guys met Campy and MC either earlier, who are from Zeldathon. Shadow is also a
Like if Arthur had a horse.
Zeldathon.
Oh,
I'd like to call him the golden voice
Oh!
of Zeldathon.
did is Doug in town? Did Doug get here?
I think Doug's gonna be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
He had a prior issue.
Oh.
Oh
Right,
no!
indeed.
What fucking
he had a food issue.
Not a Brit. Not a case of the
Fluid
Brits.
get delivered.
Oh, nice.
You're gonna go after Ornstein first?
Really? At this point, I'm taking.
Apparently, yeah, he didn't.
Maybe
work,
Ornstein
like,
is his
sit
one.
on
Maybe
the
I'm just
floor.
messing up
I can't miss
mentally
this
and
for the world.
like maybe I
I mean, I
forgot.
get it. You pay for those things.
It's going pretty good, Shadow.
I mean, I want
Um,
Ornstein's weapon. I have both of them.
We've had a
You
little
leave it
bit of
outside for like more than a day. It's probably.
we've had a little bit of drop frames issues, but overall it's been going good. We've had a good start. Our goal is $8,000. We're ahead of that pace. Which, if we can do 8,000, that'll top our last year's Halloween. We're just trying to work our way up, so it's been pretty good.
Yeah.
And with raids like yours, we can inch our way up. Margie was our last donation of $50. Even $1 would be
Those are a mixture of like Proton John emotes. I see Mini Kitty emote. I don't know what the bird is, but that looks cool.
Kermit with a sub emote.
I like the little like smug looking
Is it
duck
like a
or
Robocop
pelican.
emote?
That's Earthbound.
It looks it looks like an Earthbound character.
One of them. Sons of Guns.
Is that a Trico with a sub?
I think it's a Kermit.
Oh, I thought it was a Trico with the sub.
I mean, Kermit and Trico.
You think about it.
Oh, Majora's Mask emoticon. Give me that. Is that Fatal?
Yeah.
Snowpin and Fatal? I always remember you two guys as like a pair. Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Snowpin
That's
was
fine.
earlier.
I mean, it's funny now. Good times.
Good times, tater salad.
Also, let us know
Wait, I can parry
if,
Ornstein.
Jared, if your code worked and everything.
Right, Tyler?
What?
I can parry Ornstein.
What do you actually do? This game, right?
I never parried my first couple rounds.
I don't think I parried him.
I know the final boss, you just parry the first attack.
I still don't know how to parry
This
in
boss is
Bloodborne.
tough.
So.
The code worked. Awesome. Thank you for
Bloodborne's
Glissa.
parrying
Awesome.
is so good.
Wait, you can parry?
I mean,
It scared me there, Rob.
I mean, I'm not good at it, but I know you can do it.
I'm bad enough at it that I just don't do it.
Me too.
Like, sometimes it's
I just swing away.
I love parrying and I mean,
It's good.
the
Those
PvP
viscerals.
community knows me as Governor Rick Perry in the. That's what they get that's what they call me online.
They call me Tyler.
Of all the parry names, that's the one.
I mean, it's.
I mean, I guess I don't have much choice over mine. Because there's a guy named Tyler Perry, so it's like, well, okay.
We're online, like we run duos. Tyler Perry and
Oh man, what a world it would be seeing Tyler Perry play with.
Yeah, Tyler Perry, get on Twitch.
Tyler Perry in full Medea outfit.
The whole stream would just be him changing costumes.
Tyler Perry's Medea plays Dark Souls.
That was just.
You know what? I think the world's ready for Tyler Perry.
That was just the
to stop
Tyler
with
Medea's
the penultimate.
Boo or whatever one, wasn't it? The scary one. For Dark Souls.
Medea's haunted house.
We
Yeah.
need
That was something
Tyler
Boo,
Perry
wasn't
to
it?
do a clumps.
Probably a very Medea Halloween.
A very Medea Halloween.
Diary of a Mad
No,
Black
just smash Big Mama's house, the clumps, and Tyler Perry together. Just like Medea, Big Mama, and.
I mean, Kebby does this under 15
What about
tries, I'd be
So
impressed.
I Marry an Axe
It's
Murderer?
hard.
Gotta throw that in too. Because Mike Myers and playing all the characters and that too.
I thought Mike Myers was about to be making his comeback.
He's in he's in a serious
Austin
movie.
Powers 4 or whatever.
Yeah, they're supposed to be doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the Mike Myers is in
The new Halloween.
Queen bio.
Yeah, Halloween. That's what I'm thinking of.
The new Halloween.
Oh wait, no.
He's back.
Say yeah.
No, because he also said at the same time the Freddie
Mike
Mercury
Myers
movie,
as Mike
which
Myers.
Yeah,
is
the
he
Freddie
is-
Mercury
yeah.
movie.
There is a new Halloween though. I kind of want to see it.
Supposed to be really good.
It's not Rob Zombie.
I like that they threw everything after
Wait, Rob Zombie's directing
The
it?
first
the
one.
They did
first
two.
one.
Oh.
They reference the Season of the Witch. The masks are in there.
Oh, that movie's so bad, but so good.
No, it's not. It's great.
Oh.
Like it's so bad that it is
Remember, if you
good.
donate, you get on this nice.
This is it. This is what ends your friendship.
It's only hated because it's not Michael Myers.
I wish Mike Myers was.
I mean,
in
it's a
Halloween.
bad scary movie, but that's what scary movies are.
How good would that be?
What?
Mike Myers, the actor.
I mean, that'd be great.
He's like, hey y'all.
Rob Zombie Halloween was
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I like both of them.
I just didn't like the way the kid looked. The kid was ugly.
I appreciate
that was
well, like
what
I
he was
mean,
going for.
it's very different than the others.
I guess.
I think we still need to ask him.
Definitely
I
a
mean,
Rob Zombie movie.
Well, no.
Some
Halloween
Zelda's.
it was very different.
Just got raided
from
by
his
Shadow.
Other.
good old boy.
I spent a lot of time
Oh,
trying to
y'all miss
humanize
dangling donuts.
Mike.
Did you see Dangling Donut?
He cared more about his parents.
Hey, Rob.
He dangled some donuts from the ceiling and
The part I hated the most
ate them.
was
Hey, Brett, we're gonna co-op this?
killed,
Oh, we'd have to
Team
do an
Souls.
account. Let me go buy another copy.
Jason.
That's a big old pumpkin. You're thinking of H2O.
That's not where Jamie Lee Curtis.
It is 49.2
Wait,
pounds. Oh, dang it, my bad. Oh, we got Chase. Chase,
Not like
pick this up and guess how much it weighs.
I mean, it's a slasher flick, but it
Chase,
wasn't,
pick
like,
me up and tell me how much I
gratuitous.
weigh.
Is this Chase's superhero talent? No.
All right.
You already weighed it? We'll pick this.
So you guys know how much
Me and
this
Rob
is?
both guessed this within 0.8 of a pound.
That's really
It should give you a
intimidating.
hit.
It should give you a
How?
So it's an even amount of some kind almost.
Like I say, that's just a hit.
No one's saying that.
Dang.
Chase, your biggest fan, is in the chat.
Let me think.
Split last time. Split Gola!
45 pounds?
Oh, you were close. You were Baltus guessed the same thing.
What was it?
No, I guessed 40.
I guess 50. It was 49.2. It's a pretty big pumpkin.
Yeah.
If people donate, they get their name on it.
I got it at Walmart, and she asked if I picked that up by myself.
And Rob goes.
He's like, yeah.
Then the lady asked, "What are you gonna do with that?" And I was like, "I don't know. Like make a couple pumpkin pies."
Oh, well, now that you said that, you got it.
You can't be a liar, Rob.
Yeah, she's gonna call me out.
Pumpkin pies.
Chase,
Isn't your Twitter? Oh no, it's pumpkin spice Rob.
Pumpkin spice.
Come on, Chase.
Chase will have an asthma attack.
Tyler and I just put some on
Was it good?
It's legit. You just gotta make sure it's a thin layer.
It was legit.
Which
Take
one
a
did you
dab
put
and
on?
just spread
That's
that
what I did.
on.
I used one of the pepperonis,
I
like
just had a
smeared
piece
across
with
all sorts of
blood
things.
pepper.
It was legit.
Where did MC and Camp go? They're hiding.
Over there.
We're like literally around the corner.
Did you see Dangling
They
Donuts?
abandoned this.
You're
I've
every
heard about
guard
it,
in
but-
every stealth game. Like, oh, I guess they're gone.
I haven't seen. Is anyone doing fan art? Do we have Dangling Donuts fan art
Oh
yet?
man, we
I'm
tweet us
Oh.
your
hoping
Dangling
for
Donut
one.
fan art.
I know Wumbo's
I
gonna.
want to see one where they're like hanging from the
Stopped
donuts
at
like
like
fish.
27
hanging on
seconds,
the line.
but it got even more on.
Yeah, we need one where there's like fish like sitting on top of like
Oh my
this
God. With
lamp or
donuts?
whatever with the yeah.
Whoa, man. You ever think like maybe we're
Oh, TSG button. Does that mean something went down?
kill Ornstein first?
Maybe not. These on the comment. Anybody else? Stream looking good for everybody else?
How?
And it went on like that for like minutes. Britt didn't get a bite until like.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
Yep. Everybody's got like bites.
Fine on your end? Okay, sweet.
Trying to-
Every time I see TSG button, I get scared because I'm like, you went
No,
down.
actually, well, it was in team.
Thank you, Evan Deck, last hard man. Evan Deck's
Baltus
always
actually won.
coming up clutch for us.
Yeah, we would have won, but Baltus has hit the ground.
Yeah, it was Britt and James.
Did the donut hit the ground?
Yeah.
Oh.
And it was whoever finished it like
We're doing Christmas in
first
the
or
Army again this
finished
year.
most.
Yeah,
We need to.
Oh, we
I was
should.
like, what is this?
Make it tradition.
It's
Came
good
up with
times.
that Dangling Donut.
Chase,
I'm
Brett
off
says
the
Chase is
whole
visible.
week
Stream not
between
looking good.
Christmas and New
I
Year's.
told you I was gonna come
Definitely
up with
not
something.
that much.
You're like, I got it,
From
guys.
Christmas Eve to New Year's Day.
Nice little dodge with a little butt bump
That's like
right
the
there.
perfect vacation.
Yeah.
Wait, so I'm curious, is he wearing gold armor or is that
Yes.
is it
Yeah,
just
that's
gold?
good.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
wearing
that's gold armor.
You can get
That is some very tight fitting gold armor, I'm just saying.
Oh, it's
No,
just
I
the
mean
shape he wants.
No, I'm pretty sure it is the
Skinny,
shape. I don't think
skinny
it's
man
feathered.
on the inside.
I like that they brought Ornstein as a boss in Dark Souls 2.
That's like-
Alter ego.
That's
He
the
has
Batman Forever armor.
personified.
Isn't well, I was reading like a lore video. It's supposed to be like, supposedly not Ornstein. It's like
It's
a
like
follower.
his name's like Dragon Rider. It's the same. It's definitely not him
Yeah.
specifically.
I love
It's
how
the
they
same
just walk
fight,
away and go
basically.
about their business after they murder you.
Just without being difficult.
Fred is gone.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute.
I guess we'll just wait in this
Is Pine Res
fog
working
covered
on it?
room until somebody
Yes.
else shows up.
I think
That's
in
the
Dark Souls
electric one,
1,
right?
a resin's always extra damage.
Yeah.
The first time I
And
seen
I
Kebby.
think
No,
Pine Res specifically is quite a bit more damage.
Is there a merchant around here?
No, the whatever the electric one is.
Oh, gold pine?
Pikachu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what everybody uses in like speedruns and stuff. It's just gold pine resin all the time.
Do you have gold pine?
I don't have none.
Because like the way it works in Dark
I
Souls
got
1
none.
is...
I don't think there's a merchant in here.
Where is this the mouse you've been using?
Yeah.
This one's crazy.
Does it?
Crazy good.
12 foot, 700 pound thing.
It's a cool looking mouse.
You're reading the lore. Oops.
That's not all.
Reading
It's the best mouse
/ watching.
I've
My
ever
bad.
used.
Better than mine.
I've done a little bit of both.
Yeah, we know, bro.
Yeah, Chase commentates.
My
in
friend
8
doesn't like your
minutes.
ratings.
What?
My friend doesn't like your value ratings.
We're like 1,212.
I mean,
What's your
I'm
first thing of my
sorry.
ratings?
Maybe it's you. He said, bruh, he rated 5 in Peace Walker so effing high. What the fuck?
That's me. Because Peace Walker.
I like
is-
Yeah,
5.
babe.
I think 5 should be rated
Come on,
like,
Ken.
higher than a lot of people. But it's the best gameplay.
Oh wait, I didn't have 5 that high myself.
You have a bunch of
5 has the
poppable
best
souls,
game.
I like
right?
that.
What?
You have
I
a bunch of
don't
poppable
know.
souls.
I like it a lot.
Yeah, but where am I gonna get the gold pie resin?
I think 4 maybe.
Just
my
upgrade your weapon.
favorite.
Where?
4.
I haven't played 4 in a long
Dude.
time, but I do love 4.
How do I get back?
It's just
You can go
crazy.
talk to the gargoyle. It takes you back to Sen's Fortress.
Yeah, they picked you up.
Yeah,
man.
but that's like way too far.
This mixer is huge.
Yeah.
Jeez.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Just notice it
Yep.
over there.
Tastes like I was about to put my water on it.
MC was showing it to me yesterday, and he was like, "Do you know about mixers?" Like, I dabble.
Not really. Dark Souls 3
Do
is
not let Rob do this. There's too many
an area
buttons.
where like the world is like collapsed.
You push my
And
button.
there's like
Rob's like, this is detachable, right? It's like a
pop
It's
up
supposed
in
to come
that
up, right?
zone. But other than that, it's like all unique areas. Well, no, Dark Souls 3 has some. Like you come back here in Dark Souls 3 for a very short section,
Mhm.
but that's it. There's not really
It's
a lot.
awesome when you see it too. You come out of the crypts, you see down there, and it's all snowy. And you're like, oh, I didn't.
Did you see the when the
Oh!
content stuff found that there's different time of day
Yeah.
settings for like every zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, with leading up to this and also Sekiro, there was supposedly day night cycles. So,
Night. Oh dang! How did you get you?
but apparently, yeah, it got taken out of 3.
There's a nighttime. I think every zone has the nighttime one, and it basically makes it look like Bloodborne. So that was a key.
That's cool.
How's Kebby been doing?
He didn't put his
Gameplay-wise?
hands out
Is
because
it
it was
dominating?
fall.
He's been doing good, but this is the hardest boss in the game.
Yeah,
So
that's really good.
if he can get past this, I said before midnight, then he'd be doing pretty good. But it's gonna be rough.
He's still
Yeah, legit.
6
but
minutes.
But
I just take him
who
ring
fights
around.
Gwyn legit?
Yeah.
I'll do it.
I think Metal Gear Solid 3 might have had my favorite boss battle though.
Oh no.
The very end of that game.
Yeah, but keep in mind, you gotta beat this in like
Yeah, well. Never seen a DDR pad some sort.
It was basically the first game.
He hasn't studied the blade.
Man, we need to do another Metal Gear Solid
Memory.
marathon.
Another what one?
Metal Gear Solid.
Oh yeah. For sure.
Oh,
At this point, that's
You
jail.
signed up
That's
for,
the
yeah.
main. Yeah, I signed up for what kind of
disrespect him real quick.
crazy nonsense are we gonna go?
Great
If
hydration.
they could get more.
Is that Makar on fire, James?
That would be Nina's favorite emote.
That'd
She
be-
hates Makar.
I'm okay with that.
Well, she hates the
Korra.
Koroks, I mean.
Hate that dungeon with passion. Dark Souls 2 is like just the second.
Oh.
half of it,
That dungeon is great when you learn how to clip behind the doors.
Boy
in
can jump.
HD.
I'm just saying.
Oh yeah.
Told you he's not
I use
bad.
one little
That's muscle.
That's
That's how swole he is.
That's Shaq.
I wish I never could get the.
What? That's it.
I like Ganon like grabs Link in the fortress. Link
Interesting
stabs
strat
him in
here.
the throat.
Equally
game
damage
over.
him, which I could see working.
Okay.
Because once you finish him off, I mean,
I'm
after
sure throw you back.
bing bang bing. Dang.
Thought you got it.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Boss is difficult.
Uh,
In 3 minutes, Chase gets on. Gotta.
Oh yeah, I'm a, yeah.
Oh, I'll be here.
I liked it initially.
What? Yeah, I'll stay for some. I did have to work all day though, so yeah.
We need. We gotta get some good donations in this.
Yeah.
I'm down with it. I don't know why people
I'll pull Chase and y'all have to donate for me.
Oh, I got rid of Mikey
Stick
Man.
around.
We donate to keep Rob.
I wish Fallout 4 had taken more risks. So. Taking the game online.
Oh
It's fine
no.
with me.
Oh yeah, it'd be nice to meet you at All Stars games. I'm looking forward to that.
Here, James. I keep looking over thinking I see donation. Also, that's also our donation noise. If you hear that,
Yeah.
it's the same.
We wanted to get JD voice saying donation.
Huh?
It's my season.
Tyler, I'm ready to pull my hair out.
Don't.
I'm gonna look like you by the end of this.
Yeah, I was about to say. What do you think happened to me? Ornstein smoke. I'm gonna start coloring in the Twitch logos on your socks until you kill this boss. You better hurry up. Oh, I opened that for a
I
second.
think those are my
Now the room
socks.
smells like shit.
Actually, Kevin.
What?
No, never mind. You took my pack socks on my Twitch socks.
You never had Twitch socks.
I had pack socks.
That
so-
sounds like something you say to someone after you stole their Twitch socks.
Yeah. That was very defensive.
You
These
never
are my
had
Twitch
Twitch
socks.
socks.
I didn't say. I said.
You know how
took
many
my-
years of torment and abuse I had to go through just to get these Twitch socks?
Dang.
You know how hard I had to steal your socks to get these Twitch socks?
Okay.
I want my pack socks though.
I keep telling you to remind me.
You got this,
No,
guys.
it's not a lot.
I know I do, man.
And it's stable out.
If people
Hey,
ask before
I'm
they
calling
rub my
it.
head, it's fine.
This is the one.
But people don't ask.
You ain't got it.
What?
This is the one.
Is that how you call your shot with the PS4?
Well, yeah, you hold the.
Babe Ruth.
I mean, I get the reference, but like, I feel like he would not approve.
Yeah, he didn't take the bat and aim it like. That would have looked stupid.
Well, he did take the bat.
Yeah, where you
No,
talking?
he pointed.
No, he used the bat.
No, he did both. Yeah, he pointed with the bat.
He didn't hold the bat sideways like this.
He pointed with the bat.
Yeah, but that's not what Kebby did.
What do you
Yeah, he
expect,
didn't.
man?
Yeah.
What are you building over here? What are you playing over here?
I'm shouting.
Switch by Nintendo.
Get him.
You called it. You got to do it.
No.
I believe. Yeah. They're gonna.
We'll hit.
Good number two.
Oh, boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what?
Yep, this is the one.
Yeah, this is it. This
You're
is the
still,
one
you're
you
still
do.
doing
This
good.
is
You're
it.
still doing good.
Calling it.
You only used one flash so far. You can get this. I feel like when he takes so long to get up like that, that's where you can just slice away at him.
Well, then I have to worry about the other one.
Yeah, I know, but
No, but like you just keep saying.
I mean, I've said it once.
You just kite Ornstein away from Smo and you kill
Oh, yeah.
Ornstein first.
Which one's which?
Big guy is Smo. Ornstein's the little guy. He moves faster though, so you can keep him away and beat him up.
Yeah, we
My iframes.
They're called glasses, Kebby.
Rob, what's an iframe?
My iframes.
I mean, I couldn't tell you what an
You
iframe is.
dummy.
Herbie Hancock, you idiot.
That good strat, just keep that guy in between.
I mean, it's working.
You and Sweat. Or Ornstein.
Ooh, baby.
Baby.
Got this, Kebby.
I don't need this encouragement.
Fine, you don't got this.
Tell me I'm garbage.
You are the worst.
Doesn't go on its left full heal.
Yeah. Kebby's way too into this. You can S&M Dark
Oh no.
I bet that is a thing.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what?
This is it.
Why two?
He didn't want you to have to. He's body blocking his own team. Party blocking.
Sorry for a
Ooh.
You know what?
You did it!
It's the Mikolash fight. Bloodborne.
Oh.
What?
Mikolash? Kill him with poison eyes.
From up top of the balcony? Yeah.
Yeah. Rick didn't know about that. They just told him about that a few weeks ago.
So weird that he doesn't react to it. You can also block him in the doorway. If you jump down right, you land in front of him and he won't attack and you just stand in the door and beat him up.
Still never did defeat that Amidala in the challenge dungeon.
Oh, yeah. I still have that saved. I think I got that character for like level 200 or something.
Well, because I need the Yarnum achievement.
Gotta go back to those challenge dungeons.
This is it. This is the one.
Yeah, you're doing it. Oh no.
I'm sending my thoughts and prayers.
Wait, he knocked you over but did no damage? I know the humanity should have full healed you. That's right. Oh no, lightning cloud. You just have to believe. Believe in something. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now you decide to learn how to menu. That was pretty legit, actually. Huh? Why don't you just go away?
Do it.
What?
Got this. I mean, you don't got this. I don't know what you want from me.
No, he's doing it. He said this is the one, Rob.
That's every Dark Souls and Bloodborne fight. But this ain't.
Does it normally take this long?
Yeah.
I mean, it's two bosses.
Dang.
No, maybe our Dark Souls fights normally like.
They can take a little bit.
There's ones that you can. There's like strats for or whatever.
What else that? I mean, I'm sure if this is just a strategy.
No, like
I'm doing the pen
you don't
strat.
do a whole lot of damage, and they do a whole lot of damage. So
Yeah, I've noticed he hits them for like centimeters, and they hit them for like 90
yeah, it's. Oh man, you got right on.
There goes 90 centimeters.
Do it, do it.
Is there a pattern change or help yet?
No.
Not these guys. These guys don't.
I think when one of them dies, yeah.
You disappointed him, boy, maybe.
Alright, well, he can come down and do it himself then.
Woo!
Woo! Yeah. It's feisty, I think.
Woo!
Get him.
You have to believe.
Is he
Replacing
saying?
pumpkin.
Is he saying don't disappoint Kenny?
Don't disappoint
curl
Kenny.
this pumpkin.
Not don't disappoint Kenny.
Yeah.
Kenny. Just don't disappoint Kenny. Longer.
Myself?
What is the pumpkin's name?
Rogers.
Kenny Rogers Chicken?
Do not disappoint Kenny Rogers.
What's he gonna do?
He will kill you. He's Kenny Rogers.
It's an epic Rob name.
Go
Nice.
Yep.
That
Is it yours, Philip?
That's Rob's.
Oh.
I think it's Rob's.
Whose go phone is that?
Chase, I got you this.
It's gold. Okay.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas.
That's extra good.
I mean, it is gold.
What's up, Slice? By the way, congrats to Slice on hitting Divine. He may be Divine 2 by now, but I know he's Divine in Dota.
I've known that Slice is divine.
Well, he is Divine, that is true. But also in Dota 2, he is now
There's
Divine.
pizza over there.
There's peace.
There's donuts.
Pete and pizza.
We can hang it if you want.
Big mosquito in there.
Mosquito.
Oh, it just went behind the painting.
That one's got West Nile, I can tell.
Wait, what?
That mosquito.
Oh. I didn't know
Is that
you
your
were talking about.
superpower? You just know which mosquitoes have what's not.
That's the one.
Yeah.
You're like the worst freaking Professor X ever.
So, yeah, he just got West Nile.
I fart with my mind.
38% to Divine 2, been grinding. Very nice, very nice. What's up,
See if I can parry
Gerando
the
guy?
first attack.
We're just watching Kebby fight. How many bosses in? Oh
Man,
my
that guy
gosh.
just charged.
That's a cheap
So
shot.
much comes in.
I think that's Dark Souls though. Here it's
Now
full
you're
of
in,
those.
you're in his house, man.
I had to do this.
Oh.
Your hands are cold.
Don't be sweaty soon enough. Give me time.
Oh no.
Let's be real. When you had hair, I had to rub your head. So now that it's bald, it's like it's a must.
Red Tear Stone Ring.
Did you when he had hair?
Yeah. Because that's when he discovered my hands were so sweaty. It's like, oh, why are your hands so sweaty?
All the time. It doesn't make sense.
Sweat on him.
I see you're trying to grow it out too.
Me? The good thing I shaved like a couple days ago, otherwise you'd be like, keep Chase away from the children.
Why is that?
I don't look like Kevin. That was a quick one. You weren't messing around. on that
You
one.
knew pretty quick that was a real one.
I did a Root TSG Wind Waker for
Extremely
the
rare.
Zelda Marathon. It happens. No,
Merry
have to do it again.
Christmas. I mean, Happy Halloween. I mean,
I'm trying to
we
think
forgot
of a good
Thanksgiving.
pumpkin name. I just cannot for the life of me.
Maybe we're not from the U.S. though, which would make sense why you skip Thanksgiving.
That'd be really weird if other countries celebrated our Thanksgiving.
We're a big deal, all right. Everybody loves us. I think that's what I've heard on the internet, at least. America's
Yeah.
super popular.
Yeah.
Everyone loves us.
We're really winning over a lot of friends.
I think more now than ever.
Why's that, guys?
Because of the.
Kill the boss, Kebby.
Gotta focus.
You don't get an opinion.
So don't forget, we're raising money for direct relief. Donate.
Donate.
We'll shout you out. Tyler will.
If you donate,
Twerk.
we'll give you a donut.
You won't twerk because we don't get banned. We used to do it to rake in the viewers, but then Twitch was just
Oh.
like, they can't have that.
Your freaking sword looks like it's made out of plastic.
It's like that thing with the pencil when you.
He's like doing with his sword just
You got
standing
the
there.
rubber sword.
Like the worst magician.
No wonder you're not
ever.
doing any damage.
It's David Lane.
Get out, Rod.
That's one.
Alright, I'll take my
Still
What?
waiting for Kebby to eat that year-old onion ring.
There's
What?
a year-old onion ring?
I got
What?
one. I think he's got one.
A year-old onion ring?
What? Year-old onion ring. I'm confused.
I don't know anymore.
Buried in the
They got one
backyard
over
with the ghost peppers.
Wait, what?
You fell asleep from Resident Evil.
Well, I mean, up until recently.
Oh, yeah, the video.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those ones we buried.
Yeah, the ones you buried.
Did
and
we
dug
ever?
up.
Did we ever
You
get
buried
those?
ghost
Yeah, you
peppers in the
dug them up,
backyard?
remember?
Snowball dug him up and ate him.
Rob, are you cool?
What's happening?
Are you good?
I remember, well, okay, a little behind the scenes. I remember burying them for the scene.
All right,
Live
Kebby.
out there.
I don't.
How you feeling about this
I don't think
attempt?
we ever had them. I think it was just like.
Take what I can
They were
get.
blueberries.
Monday.
That's right. Yeah, you were there.
My
We were filming
immersion
the whole
tonight.
thing.
I was like, do we have anything that will work? And I'm like,
Oh.
come blueberries.
What is Russ
Alright.
talking about?
Oh god. Oh, that's some movie magic.
If you want to. Oh, it's because you play it.
Ooh.
I wanted to take an hour.
Hey, match.
Do you play? Who plays next?
Red.
I played next at 4 a.m.
Nice.
You're playing Demon Souls.
What do y'all have on the docket for getting donations?
Mercilessly making fun of Kebby.
Oh man, we've been doing that
For,
for free.
for a penny.
I completely forgot.
Ooh.
Wait, is this connected? Are we online? So
No.
somebody can jump in and say,
No,
oh, come
that-
on now.
You can't invade people during boss fights.
Oh, I thought you
Thing
could
is
in
like
Dark Souls.
Not
In
during boss.
some specific ones.
That's yeah.
See,
There's,
Kebby?
there's one in
Rit said
Demon
my
Souls
phone's
that
cool.
you can like.
Is it one like he
Yeah.
straight up
What's
is
going on
the boss?
I think it's an S6.
Another player?
That, yeah, the one in
You
S1.
think it's an S6?
They like control.
Yeah, dude, I don't keep up with that stuff. I'm not. I don't know. It works.
Go
Not
for the
Phil
English.
Nye.
Trip 'em.
I mean, it's not the newest, so who cares?
Yeah, look at those. Look at what they're supporting.
Like, I don't know what state y'all in.
They got dainty ankles.
They're
Break
pretty,
them ankles.
they're pretty small.
What was he aiming at?
He was powering up.
He just like threw a lightning spear at the window. Like, I'll show you, God.
He's threatening. It was just like, you're next. Yeah, but people said that Dende wasn't to blame, so.
Apparently Zai played kind of bad. I don't know what he played. I saw that he lost his tinker, but I don't know what he won at.
Apparently, Dende played Drill all 3 games or something?
Yeah, then he played Dro offlane in one game and got destroyed.
Kebby, play your game.
I thought. Where's
I thought
There's no
somebody played
Dende
Drill all
here.
3 games.
No, I think Zai played Drill all 3 games.
It said Dendy.
No, because Dende was Tinker one of the games. I know that for sure.
Game three, he was Drow for sure.
He got you
Oh, look
through
at
the
that.
pillar.
Uppercut you through that.
He does not care about the physical world.
So many viewers, apparently had over 200,000 people watching.
Yeah,
Yes.
200,000 people watching a random
Doge stream.
I thought you meant us.
Yeah, 200,000 people watching.
Man, those donations.
Does that add up?
They should do
You got this, Kebby. This is the one I can feel
Can't
it.
do it.
They should do a Star Wars game, but like Dark Souls.
Kind of similar to
You mean Jedi Academy?
I was gonna say no, the other one, the really action one. It's not at all like Dark Souls.
Unleashed,
but-
yeah.
Yeah.
No. Oh, it's action RPG. Good.
Shadows of the Empire, you mean? Everybody's favorite Star Wars game?
Alright. No, yeah, I mean, that's the one that you play as Brett.
Favre?
Brett Favre.
What?
Yeah. Rendar.
Master Jedi Brett Favre. No wonder he was so good at throwing the football.
No, but they could do it. Like, it's lightsaber. You just use your lightsaber.
He was Nisha was Drow one of the they picked a Drow in every game.
No wonder they lost.
Dende was Drow twice and he was Tinker in one game.
I want to talk about MOBAs. I found this one on the Switch.
Oh my god, here we go.
Wait, what is he talking about?
Is there a MOBA on the Switch?
There it is.
Really?
It's called Fortnite.
Oh god.
No, I played it like 2 games. I was like, okay, like it's.
You played it, got to max rank. Was like,
It's
I'm bored.
it's like Smite, so it's like
Oh.
that kind of thing.
Are you talking about Paladins?
No, it's not.
Okay, I was gonna
Paladins.
say that's not mobile.
Something of Honor, I think.
Medal of Honor?
Sub-Zero
Medal
play.
of Honor, that's it.
Yo, I was playing this MOBA called Medal of Honor. It takes place during World
A
War II.
Medal of Honor MOBA would be the craziest game.
Wait, didn't the new COD come out today?
We're getting.
That's not a MOBA.
That's a blackout though.
It's a battle royale mobile. Timmy turned around like, what?
You can't. No, don't do that. Don't mix those
Dude,
two genres.
I'll be excited for the day a battle royale MOBA can be a thing.
This would be a game that comes out. It's like Battle
It
Royale.
will be. I feel like Battlefield would do something like that.
It would be awesome if you think about it. I mean,
It's the Dark Souls of Battle Royale MOBAs.
You could do it though, like strategic, like.
yeah, the problem would be
stuff.
you need some really, really good connections and servers and whatnot because Battle Royale already like is kind of
Well, I
janky.
mean, Blackout's doing it though.
Yeah, but
Well,
it's
it's only 20.
it's really janky too. Like there's always like when it comes to battle royales, it's about creating an illusion that you don't see the lag. But in games like MOBA, you will always see lag because it's about pinpoint accuracy and stuff.
Yeah, there was that Battle Royale mode in Dota 2 for a little bit.
That wasn't real, but that was like battle royale. I think of as like
It's
90
still,
plus.
Yeah, but it's still like its own take
Well,
on it, you know.
I mean, Blackout's only 20 people. So.
What?
Yeah.
The battle royale?
It's 100.
No.
It's 100
I
people.
I played the beta. I was saying, what are you talking about?
Rob's like, I'm
it was
picking
80.
this
It
up
was
pre-order.
It was 80 originally when it came out in the beta. And then
I'm
they
glad
upped
I'm
it to
starting
88.
my own gaming news site.
Then they upped it
Who's what's gonna sell more? I'm pretty sure I know which one by quite a bit. Call of Duty, Black Ops 4. That's the new one, isn't it? No, it's just COD 4. Whatever.
No.
I don't keep up with
Or
COD.
It's Black Ops 4.
Call of Duty Black Ops 4 or Red Dead Redemption 2.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
I think I would have loved Red Dead Redemption 2 a lot more, but I think.
Are you
COD
talking
was
about
so
like
better.
long term or like right out of the gate? Because
Overall,
look at
I
it's
think
gonna
both.
be Red Dead. Because look at freaking Metal Gear or look at GTA 5 numbers like all time. And compare
That's
that to
true.
like, and there's so many different.
What do you
There's so
think,
many
Tyler?
other shooters out there.
I don't know.
Like, I'm not saying it's gonna be the better game. To me, Red Dead's gonna be the best game of all time. I just think sales-wise, it's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be close. I think Black Ops will sell better.
No, I think it's
the
so
GTA 5 comparison
different.
really holds up though. Because GTA was
got good
so,
debate
GTA was also
so
released
much more
twice.
established by GTA 5.
I mean, I feel like this one's as established, but I mean, there's only 2 games in the series, but the other
GTA
there's
5's
3 games. in
GTA
the
5's numbers are inflated by PC.
I mean, so
Does that really inflate it though? It's like people that bought the games.
Most people
I
bought it
wouldn't,
on PC.
I wouldn't say it inflated. Oh,
What-
you're
what
just
it-
saying in comparison.
I think it's going to
to
depend on
Red
the
Dead's
if the
version of PC.
multiplayer in Red Dead Redemption 2 is any good. Like
Yeah.
because the multiplayer in 5 is what kept that like
That's
that
what kept that game
long-
going.
Yeah,
And it's
long
basically the
tail.
same thing, but does that gameplay in that
Yeah.
setting
Does
really
it translate
catch on?
to?
What all does Red Dead coming out on? Everything?
Is it coming on
No,
PC?
Red Dead's on PC.
Or it's not on
It's not on
Switch either.
PC?
Oh, so then I don't think it'll be because it's
Well, yeah, no
Yeah.
way. By sheer sales numbers, there's no way then.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. That is kind of unfair.
But I don't see a game like Red Dead is gonna sell for like years and years and years. Like Call of Duty 2, like that isn't gonna sell.
Oh yeah,
for-
well, what's our cutoff then? We talking about like,
Yeah.
which one sold more
Well-
by 20?
Well, that's what I was asking. I was asking like all time.
All
or
time?
out of
Yeah,
the gate.
yeah. I think Red Dead has a much longer like tail to it, but because there's gonna be a new Call of Duty in a year.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Well,
Use
not
certain
necessarily
stuff.
because the battle royale. Who knows though? This may stay. I mean, there will be probably another COD, but I don't know about another battle royale.
I
That
think
one may
they'll
be
just
here to
add it
stay.
into the next thing.
No.
I think
They
that's
might just
add
add a
it.
battle royale mode into the new one.
Well,
if this one does well, Battle Royale is just part of the package for the next few
Maybe
years.
battle royales are kind of different. You don't want to split your player base because it's really bad for your. Because battle royale, you need like 80 people.
But I
just to
feel
start
like
a
Call
match
of
or
Duty
100.
has that player base that's just gonna upgrade to the next game. It's like Madden.
Yeah, that's just what they do. Like,
Maybe, yeah, it's possible, but I don't know. Battle royale every year would be pretty crazy, or every other year, I guess it is. It wouldn't be every year. Because every other year they alternate the two,
Do
right?
they still come out new COD every year?
It's like I think it's every other year.
But they alternate who makes it, don't they? Like one season one.
It's 2 different
So
studios.
if there was another battle royale, wouldn't it be for another like
What
2
if
or
this
3?
is a studio that does the battle royale and the other studio does the MOBA?
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Oh,
There's,
no.
Is there gameplay differences
Call of
between
Duty.
Modern Warfare and Black Ops?
What? Is
Wait,
there what?
it is Call of
Gameplay
Duty Black Ops. It's Call of Duty Advanced
Yeah,
Warfare.
I think there's a pretty big difference.
They're both Call of Duty. They're both called Call of Duty. One's Advanced Warfare, one's Black Ops.
This one's Black Ops that's
This
coming
is
out,
Black
and
Ops,
Advanced
yeah.
Warfare. Is there any differences between
The
them?
last Advanced Warfare was like space stuff. So
Oh,
usually
okay.
Advanced Warfare is like
Yeah.
Timeline completely
it's different settings and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might use Black Ops as the. They could just use that as the. Whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I mean, in the last Call of Duty,
Yeah, we need to
well,
bring it in a way.
Call of
and
Duty
do this.
2 was, or the last Call of Duty was World War II though. So like,
Oh, they're
it's
gonna
so
go everywhere.
weird. Yeah.
Was that the definitely wasn't Modern Warfare?
No, it was just Call of Duty.
Oh,
I think
so-
it was just Call of Duty World War II is what they called it.
Oh, okay.
Modern Warfare.
Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, World War II.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty, not so Modern Warfare. Characters, Black Ops, Infinity Ward. Okay.
Yeah, Infinity Ward and who's the other studio? They say Sledgehammer.
I think Black Ops will also benefit from having being on the Blizzard.
But
yeah, well, I mean,
yeah,
because
I
Steam
think
is
so.
also the biggest, so.
Steam's has been losing some steam.
Yeah.
I feel like.
But it's still not as big as, I mean, Blizzard's still not the little Blizzard, whatever. What
Well,
is it
it's
called?
just 'cause
Blizzard
Steam
app?
is more-
About that app?
Steam says so many more games.
Or Kebby died. Hold on, maybe Kebby just preemptively played the sound for Kebby dying.
We
No,
got
Kebby's got it this time.
$25 from Evil All-Star.
Thank you.
Evil All-Star, you're the best.
I don't know if you look at game sales
This
numbers
fight
now
is
though,
tough.
like freaking
Yeah, I don't keep track of this stuff.
Spider-Man 4 like numbers and stuff like that. Even like Odyssey, like people are buying games right
Yeah,
now.
the games is right now at an all-time.
But won't gameplay matter big time? Because Red Dead, I mean, obviously it's probably going to be great, but isn't it still up in the air? While COD, you know, is already solid because
I
their beta
think
went over
It's a
really
safe
well.
bet. Yeah.
I don't know. I feel personally more like confident with Red Dead.
Well, I mean, the beta already happened for COD, is why I'm saying you're confident. Because it's like, they already know the product, because they'd already went over well. But what if Red Dead, all of a sudden they're like, alright, we're going to have cosmetics, right? And it's going to be...
If they're
in
online,
every
it's the
life.
shark cards again, people might be mad. But
Just something, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause sometimes they come up with an idea that people are not having, and they kind of like boycott it,
I
which
feel
obviously
like-
doesn't work that well, but it still affects.
I feel like Rockstar's gonna, like, they're gonna make good on their online, especially after 5. I think they're gonna do something crazy with it, even if it's not just out of the
pretty much
gate.
is- They're pretty safe bet.
Yeah.
So far they have been.
Medieval Call of Duty. Bring it on.
Oh man. I don't know if they could use the same.
But wait, we did in the end though decide that COD did come out today, though, right? Yeah.
I think so. You know, Tyler?
Last night.
Last night? Okay.
I haven't paid attention to
the
a Call of
12?
Duty game and
I haven't either. I've just seen the goofy
14
commercials they've been
years.
playing.
My brother plays them
The
every year,
commercials,
so
the
I play
commercials
over
are pretty
there.
good.
I don't think I've played one since 2.
The little what
Two's
he like
my
touches the
favorite.
water like
World War
flag.
II is pretty cool.
They tried going
It was
back to World
weird.
War II. I
It's
mean,
like, oh,
it
come on.
obviously
It was
sold
last
because
year.
Call of Duty always sells.
Yeah.
But
The Black Ops have always been good. I like the story, and this one doesn't have a story, which is weird.
This is a tough fight.
Oh, I mean, Kebby said the numbers were inflated from PC. I think he meant because of double purchase, right? Or do you just mean in
I don't think he
general?
meant like truly inflated. I think he meant in comparison to.
yeah,
when
there's
you-
more
I
market.
thought he meant because some people own both copies, so it inflates it. You know what I mean? Because somebody could own
Yeah, I
two.
think it's just more that it's a broader market. It'd
You
be
were
like
saying-
comparing Spider-Man to like
or like
Dota.
Mario Odyssey to.
Well, there's a lot
Dota's
more
the
people
best.
that can play this game, so obviously. It's tough to track with Steam too, because they don't really
They don't
Yeah.
reward
post
them, do they?
numbers. No.
I thought they were starting to do that.
They show the concurrent players, and I think you get the first month sales or something like that, or maybe that's the company has to choose. I can't remember. Because I love seeing like indie games when they post like their early sales. It's always like super interesting. What the heck? This guy was homeless a week ago. Now he's a millionaire.
Yeah, you think Black Ops or well, it's not fair to compare it to Smash Brothers because that's one console.
I feel like Ubisoft keeps getting screwed with their. They're starting. Like I feel like I've heard great things about Odyssey, and I heard great things about what was the previous one last year? Origins. Like, but they've come out both times, like concurrent with some of the best.
Origin
games.
sales are still really good, and this game's already beating Origin sales.
Really?
so-
Okay, well that's good. I was
Yeah.
worried that like Holiday Rush, you've got Call of Duty, Smash Brothers,
And the open world
Pokemon,
games this year too, with freaking
Red Dead,
Spider-Man, and with God of War.
Spider-Man.
Like I freaking forget about God of War. That was February. That was a great game.
What's our next incentive though? What can we do? Even though what time is it? It's 12:25. What's a crazy thing we can
I
do?
told Lauren to chug the coffee creamer over there, but she just wouldn't listen.
What can we do?
Not dedicated.
Oh,
It's dedicated.
Smirking back there.
Dedicate to Wham.
Dedicate the wham.
Dedicated wham. JD.
JD's in the chat.
miss
JD.
It's JD.
JD's good at coming up with incentives. It's
Yeah,
12:25. What can we do?
You
What
won't
can
be
we do?
around long enough to tell us anything.
So just
He's in between matchmaking.
JD's working on our website. He
That's
bet-
pretty
what
He's
it
lying. He's in between matchmaking right now.
What? JD. You had to fix the homepage.
You did fix that, right?
You took that image off?
Oh god.
What? What? What you said it? What?
Alright, everybody gets one round. You're already pushing it.
What incentive can we do? We got 40. Well, we have
That's the best thing you can say. I'm stealing that.
Our new donation goal, we
That's
fixed the
one.
website. And there you go. Fix Rob's website. We reached the $1,300 mark. Otherwise, that nude Rob pick stays up. The choice is yours.
Don't touch that website. It's being held hostage.
I gotta get home, guys.
It's like the cheesiest way to flex your website. You're like, no, don't not fix betashock.com.
Please don't fix betashock.com/shock talk.
We weren't able to buy the full domain.
No, that's just a link to the one piece of content we have on there right now.
It's a shame if you checked it out right now in another tab.
Oh, is he
while you're
stuck
currently
back
watching
there?
it.
Oh wait. Oh, never mind. It's another guy.
Guys, whose turn was to keep Gengar in his cage? Uh-oh. Where's Gengar? Oh! That went right through the pillar and right in your face.
Flip.
Oh.
Yeah, this one's just done.
Kebby just like flopping around it.
They just ragdolled you like really bad.
Dang.
Hey. Not putting up with anything.
That's your number.
To think, if all those were actual donations, every time I hear that, Evil All-Star was up.
Kebby just got wrecked.
He's doing
So
good.
sorry,
I told him it took me over like 50 tries to
Yeah,
beat
it's alright,
Soulsborne.
Kebby.
It was
You're
hard.
you're doing good.
No, man, you're making me look.
You're doing well, just like Superman.
You're
does
padding
good.
it for me, so I'm just taking all I can get. Just keep dying, Kebby.
Heard a little rumor if we got a donation, it'll motivate Kebby so hard. He'll get
I don't like that description. Let's change that.
Let's change that. It's like DLCs for marathons. We will beat this next month.
That's your box.
DLC
Yeah,
for
this is the
marathon.
box of tricks right here.
Pay to win.
Let's see how we can make money from this block.
We got a little bit of everything.
Donate to win. All right, Kebby.
Donate to win.
We've done this before.
You got last hard man's attention with that description.
He's like Ben Heslin.
Yes.
It is pretty
He's
sweet.
got like fluff.
Yeah, we mailed that around and everybody recorded a promo for Zelda
He's like, ugh.
Like, all right,
Like, all right, burn that.
Wait, when did that happen?
Oh, you weren't part of it.
It's useful.
What do you mean to Kebby? This is a rough moment for him. It's alright.
Whatever, I'm always on that.
That's true. Rob has.
Yeah, but this is an actual hard game.
Chase, how's your like yarn fort building skills?
Yarn fort? What's a yarn fort?
Chase and Taylor used to build these when they were like 5 or 6 years old. You go to my grandparents, the whole house.
I need to
was
hear
full
more
of yarn.
stories.
It was a real thing. Like,
You used to build yarn forts?
basically, there was this
That
one
sounds like such a
hallway.
Taylor thing.
Did you like hide from Scissor Man?
There was this one hallway that had like 6 doors in it or something.
Alright, I need
So
quiet time.
we'd use the handles and we'd tie it from thing to thing, and eventually make so it's a solid, just like wall in the middle, just of yarn.
Oh
It
no!
would take hours.
That's some cat's cradle crap.
Oh no!
Well, when you're 5 or 6 years old, you get creative.
I can't do it.
Yeah, I mean, we did it with blankets and pillows.
We did that too. But think about this: your
If you do
yarn
it on
anywhere,
this
blankets could be anywhere because you just had to put the yarn across and throw a blanket over it.
That was
Boom.
very Dark Souls-y boss.
I like that dude waiting for his turn outside the bug gate.
Yeah.
He's letting us shoot the fair one.
I'm gonna get you.
Yarn forts sound so fancy. Yeah, they're the classic forts. Arden says time to fix and upgrade your sword, methinks.
Yarn forts
Oh,
just
wait.
reminds me of
Did you
that
play with the
horrible
broken sword?
freaking.
Right when he
Cat's
hit
Cradle song.
Ornstein, weapon at risk.
I think it's time for enough for the backseat gaming to stop. I love that.
Well, when's the front seat game?
Oh.
Man. All right, you can say you subtract your 1. You still got 3.
How does that make 3?
Cause he had 1.
I had a strike apparently. I don't remember.
Am I adorable, Rob?
We've got. We're about to deploy a plan here. So
That is very.
Wait, no, it's like
Hawaii.
the dunce cap, but whenever you're dying, you have to wear this out of shame. No.
No, it's clean. It's clean.
Oh, you died. That's something you say about something that's clean. It's clean. It's clean.
I promise it's clean.
He just said, "Oh," I was like, "No, it's clean." I thought it was the hat that was milled around well, maybe the world. I don't know how far it went.
Oh yes, it is perfect.
Tyler can pull it off now. Look at that. Got his new Tinder
It's
profile
weird,
pic right
my
there.
hair just grows like this.
I don't know what happened,
but it just grows
Tyler,
like
where's the
this
goblin
now.
Up
It
back
kinda looks like
all the way up the stairs.
If it went down further, it would look like sideburns, like
Like
going
go
down.
back.
Yeah.
And there's a shortcut back to the bottom.
That'd be an
of
awesome
the tower.
haircut.
That also unlocks a shortcut back.
Sideburns all the way up to the middle. Yeah, it's like right in the middle.
It would be unique.
Oh yeah, I get it.
So when you go talk to this nerd,
You get Lightning Cloud's tip. That's pretty useful.
Yeah.
Dude, they're ready to go.
I was helping you out, Kebby.
then you
Don't
talk
give
to
me that
this
sass.
weird brain thing.
There you go.
Oh, nice. That's some.
Where'd you
Oh
get
my
these?
goodness.
Groucho Marx
I don't,
stuff
I
right
don't,
there.
I don't trust like that.
Go back across the bridge.
Groucho Marx, is that his name? What is it? Groucho.
Just sitting in the back like,
Help me out, chat. Who am I
And
thinking?
then go down.
It's a new TSG member with an awesome
An
stash.
incognito.
It's
Yep.
It's Groucho Lauren.
Groucho Lauren.
My face just fell off.
Yeah, Groucho Marx.
It's just like a little kitchen.
Yeah, that's just a wall.
Oh, no.
That's the meeting room. That's where they plan their day.
She's very excited.
Yeah.
It's wiggling. Hey, that is. Checks out.
No, you gotta go past that dude.
All you gotta do is kill the boss before it kills you, Kebby.
What you know about
Easy.
the Marx Brothers?
It's simple.
Yeah.
What y'all know about the Marx Brothers, chat?
Is it like the Einstein Daniels brothers?
No, they're a comedy group from the olden times.
I only know about Groucho Marx.
Could be talking about like Dan Aykroyd.
Oh, we got a donation. Oh, Kebby died again.
Wait, no, he didn't.
No.
We got a $20 donation
Okay,
from Margie.
see that cage?
Says, are those cat ears?
You should be able to, yeah.
Thank you,
You
Margie.
gotta face
no,
the
give
camera
me
so
a
you can see
key.
the eyeballs. These are eyeballs on there.
Where do you get the key? Well,
You're awesome, Margie.
thank you, Margie.
I think you get it from the boss you're fighting.
Margie did it for the headband. That's because you look so adorbs in it. Totes adorbs.
Tyler, look at me.
No.
That is the worst thing.
Alright, boys.
Nice. Did you turn them off?
We're doing
Or
that.
did they
Now
die?
we're operating full power.
Wait, these do something?
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, they light up. I
They
think the
light up?
battery. He's pushing down.
Wait a
his
minute.
head.
This
No, I'm holding it.
That
right
clicking
there.
sound is just my skull.
We found Tyler's soft spot.
My adult fontanelle.
Oh no.
Right. Whoa, they light up.
You're just going back here with the lightning spear?
It does more damage.
It's like there's like a sweet
Are
spot
they
where sometimes I
resistant
touch it.
to lightning or no?
I mean,
what is-
pine resin.
It's using brain energy, so. That's what he says.
It died pretty quickly.
What?
That's sad.
Where does that?
It was like 30 seconds
Where?
worth.
Yeah, what is this? I can't remember.
That's
He said it's
Oh,
using
you're
brain
going back.
energy. I
Okay.
said that died pretty quickly.
I don't remember it looking like that. 'Cause I guess I never like left and came back like that.
Whoa, they light up.
You ever wonder
Going
what
in
the
with that
bottom of
lightning
Avatar shoe
spear.
looks like?
What about a tying shoe?
Oh yeah, you could just go to the giant blacksmith.
Where's he at?
He's
I think so, yeah.
Right there.
at the castle.
This ain't him.
Tyler had one a second ago.
What? You still got that Sharpie on you, Tyler?
Oh yeah, I gave it to
Oh, there it
Chase.
is.
Oh.
Oh.
That's right. I totally forgot about the giant blacksmith.
Well, I'm
I
already
think this one's
convinced
bigger.
on this weapon. So.
I mean, it's on the way.
Is that how it
I'll
works?
put a second. Just make sure I'm doing this thing.
I mean, you could upgrade this weapon too. Oh no.
Let's.
Oh, use that
Everyone's
weapon.
goofed you.
Are you gonna use that one?
Right under it.
Yeah.
We are at.
Wait, we're about to be in another boss
Yeah,
fight?
he just has to go up the
Yeah,
stairs.
it's
It
same
doesn't
one,
take
but
too long.
using a different weapon.
First, you gotta get them lips ready.
Since he's already got
Respect.
the main door open.
I don't know what you're expecting in this boss fight, but alright.
My lips are dry.
That was the boss fight's
He's
been good.
nervous.
Alright, we're gonna go read.
Lips are sweaty.
There you go.
Tyler's-
Seducing the boss.
Tyler's Paschetti.
What? I made spaghetti once.
Kebby's like, say what?
That was a remix. I'll take my second one.
What?
You almost walked out.
Yeah, and Stanley said, "Did I stutter?" And I said,
Did I stutter?
You're so white.
What?
Oh, he's talking to Toby.
Oh. You're so white.
Toby.
Let's see. Is
Can't
the
have
door to the
chapped
left
lips
open?
in a Dark Souls run. See, there you go.
No.
Kebby, you have a fellow chapped lips supporter.
So if you wanted to go to the
we're against
giant
chapped
blacksmith, you have to go up the stairs.
No, I mean it's supporting the chapped lips being hydrated.
It's come and gone.
Might as well just restart.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Y'all working on
Training.
something over there.
Just leave that?
He's doing it. He's going lightning spear.
Your game?
Dude, Kebby.
Please don't.
I would play some montage music, but we'll end up getting muted or something. So Kebby, just play in your head. Or Tyler can sing it. And he'll sing it so good we'll still get muted. I believe in you. Just your eyeball.
Don't. Pretend the Cowboys play this
Yes.
week.
Alright. While Kebby
Guys.
Kebby tries to take on his boss, we have a boss of our own.
Super creepy one.
A boss baby.
Boss baby. And we need to get to $1,350. It's a race. Will the chat get to the defeat the boss first, or will Kebby? Get some tape. Okay, 1 second. Chase, you have any tape? Here. Why
Hey
would I
Chase,
have
you got
tape?
any tape on you?
Why would I have tape on?
He's not JD.
That is a good point.
It's a race.
Wait,
It's chat versus Kebby.
do they have till Kebby beats his boss? What if he beats it like right now?
Then Kebby wins.
Wait,
But, I mean, we'll still defeat the boss regardless. I mean, this is a very important...
But how will we defeat it? That's the question.
Well, I've got my weapon right here. This is the great blade that was bestowed upon me from MC. He brought this all the way from
MC Land.
MC Land of Zeldathon.
Says his address specifically.
I've heard of many lands, possibly from Mars. We don't know.
Kind of just looks like a
Please
stick.
just don't knock out your wife.
I will not. Is this weapon strong enough to defeat? We don't know. At $1,350.
You swing that around.
He's like haphazardly.
I've got to train.
He almost
No, don't train.
My baton skills are still in play.
The high school's paying off.
Baton A team.
You didn't know he was part of the color guard in high school, did you?
What's that?
That's why you quit basketball.
I was in the locker room.
You were laughing then.
Basketball so he could pursue his true passion.
Can you pose next to the head real quick so I can get it?
That's awesome.
Let's look angrier.
You
That's
just
not
like
angry.
you're staring at the sun. Is that Britt angry?
How's his hungry life?
Dang son.
I'm ready. Oh, I thought we got a donation. Here we go. 1,350.
You got that subtle crap talk there?
I'm training for the boss.
I heard it. Maybe he's keeping a list.
Why do you
Think of
have
this.
that
Think
bit?
of this dollar amount as HP. So, crap. 1,350 minus, what are we at? 1,200. How much HP does this boss have? Someone in the chat.
What's the number? What are we
It's
currently
like
at?
7. It's like 7, I think.
What?
Yeah.
7 HP?
Is it
I don't.
candy?
This doesn't seem accurate.
Is it a pinata box?
I mean, you're only doing fractions, though. You're doing like.
So
What?
Chase, we're at what is 1,350 minus. Let me go get our total.
Oh gosh, it's gonna be
What
a
is happening?
subtraction problem, and I'm gonna be way off.
I have my phone.
It's 1,257.
So 93.
So go up the stairs, huh?
93. That was quick.
Yeah, when you get in the big room, the stairwell
Should've
that
been
goes
on
to the
requirement.
left.
Did you do it?
Those kind of
Lauren?
skills.
Oh, are you?
He's gonna be like, hey, where you been?
Say.
Chase already ran.
So.
Is it? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's
What are
93.
the numbers?
1,300.
He also sells large titanite chunks. I don't know if he sells
1,000.
greens.
Oh, chat's saying 93.
It's 93.
93.
It's got
All the chat,
93
two people.
HP. As you
That's
donate,
chat.
as you donate, we'll chip away.
I didn't mean it like that, Tyler. You know that.
I'm definitely getting away from you if you end up having to hit that thing.
Never give Brett like an actual sword.
It's like holding
If
a
he's
conversation.
getting that
just-
power trip over a wooden dowel.
Wait a second.
If it was balanced, I'm gonna be having this.
Do you have an actual sword? It's gonna be terribly, you know.
Oh crap! I can't go in there. Jason's sleeping. I have a
Oh,
master
God.
sword.
Jason wakes up, Britt has a sword in his hands.
Oh jeez. Oh what?
Honestly, I don't think that would be the first time that has happened to Jason in that room.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Keep going. Keep going. Oh
No
what?
details, please.
I mean, I guess
No,
that's
it was
fair.
Brit in the
It was a
Pikachu
railing
suit, never
with
mind.
gaps in it.
Same thing.
Sword looks pretty balanced.
It's pretty balanced.
It's a stick.
I think I think that was it.
Use your imagination, MC.
You can drop down.
You're bouncing a wooden dowel.
Yep, it's good.
All right.
Oh, does that
Now Rob's inherited Britt's confidence.
It's a lie. It's a
Damn it,
lie.
Tyler.
I told you not to go this
93.
way. But you might be able to drop down.
It's like
Is there a
resting on,
gap
it's
in the?
It just snaps.
This is the unbreakable
Yeah,
sword.
there's a gap right there.
93
You
HP.
didn't
remains. $1,
I think it was
1
It's
HP.
not my fault. You didn't look at me like.
I mean, I have to backtrack it.
I don't think that's the
Does
boss.
No, he's going to the
Increase by
blacksmith.
HP every
But
time Kebby dies.
No.
but yeah, you were on the right path.
On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being Kebby is doing awesome, how is this run going right now? I'm a Dark Souls noob, so I can't judge.
Let's give it a 7.
So it's
7.5.
7.5, yeah.
Tyler, you're a Dark Souls player as well. 7.5.
What's that?
What's his rating of this
I'm gonna
run?
give him an 11.
11.
Dang.
See, no, you didn't understand the rules
That's one.
of the scale.
That's one.
He hasn't said the F word even one time.
Is that
That
what
makes
going
sense.
on?
I heard him
Oh, he did?
earlier.
Then a 4.
I didn't know
Oh
we
my
had
God.
some snitches in here.
It started well.
I cannot tell a lie.
Keeping your calm is worth 7 points.
Look, Last Hardman says it's 7 out of 10. See, that's not bad. Arden 6.5 to 7. It's a pretty good
Yeah.
run. This is Dark
It's a
Souls,
7
right?
out of 10 run.
Solid.
The
I
Dark
don't,
Souls run of
I don't
Dark
know.
Souls.
I'm marking mine down a few points.
You're above average. What? How's it already dropping? He's just walking.
Yeah, nothing's happened.
You still haven't picked up shoes?
That's why.
I can't. There's no
Donate
shoes.
to destroy the other boss.
Code it in.
I'm
Why
full
is it
armored out.
$93 for
Code it
the
in.
boss fight that I'm gonna get away
What
from if it
happens to
happens.
the boss?
Why did they add
died.
so much
Roy,
detail?
this
in the
represents
feet?
Kebby's
How is that?
struggles. If we can defeat Kebby's struggles, Kebby can defeat the boss.
Yes. What?
It's Kebby's.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, something's
Or we say
happened
we
to
should let
Brit.
Kebby defeat this guy.
Kebby turns red.
All right.
We watched him fight this boss. I don't want to watch him fight this boss. It's too risky. Somehow it goes terribly wrong. It's like you died.
Are your things electrified?
He's using lightning spear.
Oh, good
Since his
strategy.
weapons.
He's got the
low.
lightning spear.
Did you just not did that? Like I have not seen
And
my
then
damn.
you swing through that door right there.
Oh, is this?
I mean, like,
blacksmith?
has he been using that the whole time? I haven't.
No,
noticed.
No,
it's
he's
the lightning
Oh, I was
spear.
gonna say.
The weapon he had was about to break.
Oh.
Yeah, his last one almost
Wait,
broke.
it carries over between fights.
Yeah, you have to go to a blacksmith and repair, or buy a repair box, and then you can repair.
Ah.
That's why he's talking to
Alright,
this giant,
still at 93
this giant
HP.
lad.
That is huge.
Pop every soul you got.
Is he huge or you just small?
Wait, if you get to phase 2, do you still have to refight phase 1 if you die? This is only one phase.
Think about it.
Yeah. But I mean, the second phase isn't like. I mean, it's bad, but.
Oh goodness, this game doesn't mess around.
Remember the good old days of fighting him. So now the head is a metaphor for his struggles. Yes, it's manifested.
He does sell greens.
It's so palpable in this room.
You've done it. Oh, I thought you were about to upgrade Ricard's. It's like, no, can't
Making
be done.
pancakes?
I can't do it from him.
Does he need
Yeah, we got
an ember? Does
93
he have to go back to
bucks.
Andre?
Pancake mix.
No way. What? Oh,
Oh, did you ascend the weapon?
Yeah. No. that's
Exactly
why-
as MC pointed out. Spread the word. This marathon just started. We have till Monday at 6. Plenty of time. Spread it. You can spread it through social media such as Twitter, Facebook, even in person. We actually had a person once who told one of their friends that they went to school with. That person came in, and that person then spread to some of their friends, and it just goes on and on and on. It's a trickle effect. That's not probably a good word to use.
I want you to trickle on your friends.
Y'all just dirty.
What is modify?
Trickle down.
It's like a
Did you go to
donation
modify?
pyramid scheme.
And you just didn't have it?
It's like, look, we started here.
Fusion. Okay.
You asked 3
Oh,
friends
that
to come
sucks.
watch. They asked 3 friends.
As long as they don't
That
get branded,
sucks.
Look at this. Last Hardman's already volunteered to be our sprinkler. Get out there, sprinkle.
And you can't do it with the weapon box?
Spread the love. Speaking of sprinkles, y'all hear that?
Is that a sign?
Rain.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought that was the
Yeah,
It's
game.
begin to
rain
sprinkle.
for a
If that's not a sign, I don't know what is.
You're gonna hit that mic.
We do the rain dance. No, I'm good. I'm trained.
That's the
I don't think we should do
trickle
any rain dances.
effect. Supposed to be
It's
getting
been
rain,
raining for like every
It's okay, I'm
day.
like 8% sure.
It's supposed to rain every day through this
Checks out.
marathon.
What
You
am I
guys,
through?
let's make it
Really?
rain. $93.
Gotcha. Yeah, so you have to like the Andre.
Here's the demo.
See that?
It was too fast. They couldn't.
You
It
can
was
buy
too quick. I am
as many
trained.
greens
Like,
as
look, this
you
camera's
can
good, but it
use.
can't pick up that fast.
Go back to Andre, upgrade it
You
as
guys
much
see
as
that?
you can, and come back. Where's the key?
That coffee machine is going at it. And that's why you don't eat Taco Bell at night.
Oh no.
Chase.
Down in Texas, is it cold? No, it
Will
is
be
not
Monday.
cold. Yeah, Monday it's supposed to get to 46 or something like that, but I don't know if that's, some people are like, that's not cold.
Is it
But here,
46?
that's pretty
That's
chilly.
The key is
That's the high.
accessed by
What?
descending
That's
the
the high
tower,
on
which
Monday.
contains the crestfallen merchant.
It's gonna get
So it's
chilly.
Yeah,
The one where you have to jump the gap, and there's a
What's
dude
the
just
low?
chilling in there.
like 44, it's like a 2-degree difference.
I'm not even.
It's supposed to snow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Good luck.
It's because of the storms though. There's supposed to be storms on that day as well. That's true. No, winter will hit, like for real winter, it'll be below 32 and the rain will stop completely because we won't get to see anything.
Just freezes.
I know what's happened the last couple of years. We haven't got any. We've got like baby snow. It's been depressing.
Donate so we can destroy a foam head. Attempt to destroy a foam head. We don't know.
There's
This
no
thing-
attempting.
This thing may fight back.
$93.
We have the "you died" thing like on cue, right, to flash up on screen in case Brent like hurts himself very badly with this one
Yeah, we did.
sword.
Actually, MC put together a "you died" camera, which I don't know if we've taken advantage of yet.
Has anyone died yet? In real life? No? All right, so we haven't used it yet.
Would you like to volunteer, Chase?
Like, stab me. It's gonna be that one. What's that one?
can
When he's
do
trying to
it.
sell the sword. What's that thing called? Where he goes. And
Our
just-
Shop at Home Network.
Yeah, the Shop at Home's gonna break in half and
Look
stab
at
Brent.
And then it snaps. Oh, got me right there in the tip, Odell.
We may need emergency
That was
surgery.
like one of the first like
Viral internet videos.
Dancing Baby.
Kebby just saying random things.
Ally
now.
McBeal.
Beals. Stupid.
A -40 wind chill would literally kill here in Texas, I think.
Take that.
What happened? What did I miss?
Rob was slandering Alex.
Ally McBeal is stupid. Like, dang.
I said it was. She could have matured.
Rob, can you tell us how the Dark Souls
But
boss
did she?
behind you
No.
make you feel? Rob, how does this make you
She
feel?
cried in her unisex bathroom all day.
How does it make me feel?
Is this waking something up? Is that what you're asking?
Wait, Rob.
Chase. My
It
word.
just zooms out of my face and the song starts playing.
Yes. Kill the Thin Man.
It's sad.
Wake up.
Did he say?
No, it'd be better that one, my mind's telling me.
Oh, my body.
$92
Just staring at the phone.
If you're maybe the problem is we haven't gone over the spiel in a while of how you can donate,
I
why you
live in
should
Texas,
donate.
and I would prefer it be under 70 degrees here.
Rob, give me one super solid reason why would you donate to Direct Relief?
Why would I donate? Why wouldn't I donate to Direct Relief? I think that's a
Touche.
better question. Yeah. No, it's just a super awesome organization, and they need it right now with the crazy storms that are hitting.
I'm just gonna throw this off the top of my head. Since 1948, all right.
Direct Relief.
Direct Relief has worked to help people who confront enormous hardship to recover from disasters and improve the quality of their lives. The tradition of direct and targeted assistance provided in a manner that respects and involves the people served has been a hallmark of the organization since its founding. I mean, I'm just throwing that out there. It's kind of just...
Rob, that's a good point.
It's good.
That was right off the dome.
Scripted.
Thank you, Arden.
Hey, you got a donation.
Hey, we got a donation.
Eloquent.
It works.
What do we got here?
Margie donated $31. Says here's 1/3 of the HP gone. Margie's like the donation carry of this ship.
I'm just saying, anybody can read it.
It's chipping away at the HP. That means she has what, 67 HP? Or
You didn't even hit her. You didn't even hit her though.
62 HP left. All right, here we go.
No, you can't hit it yet.
No, you got
It's chipping away at the HP.
No, you gotta take a bigger.
Oh, he's wobbling.
So how much HP does it have left?
It's got 62 HP left. I gave her a couple whacks. Still alive.
She doesn't even seem phased.
Did you notice, as we got our donations, Kebby's done quite a bit of damage to the boss.
He's also got quite a...
Well, I think the boss did quite a bit of damage to Kebby.
However, we still got a bit to go. Keep the donations coming in.
As soon as you said that,
Dang, Britt.
freaking Rikishi'd him.
He did.
That's messed up.
However, more donations will
You knew what you were doing.
Rikishi.
That's the first time I saw him do that. Butt stomped.
He was really rubbing it in there.
It's like dead bodies laying there. He just was like, yeah.
You can do it, Kebby.
I'm not looking forward to Bloodstar.
He's digging deep into his inventory now.
So if you use potions and whatnot, does that carry over as well? Like they're gone for good, even if you die.
Yeah, but you can refill.
That's
the
just last
bonfire.
refills when you die. So you always go into the same number of
Okay.
heals.
It'd be nice if that was a Bloodborne thing.
Yeah, blood vials are annoying until you have more than you could ever need.
But Dark Souls is like a lot harder than Bloodborne, right?
No.
I think to me, Bloodborne was the hardest. But
They're all comparable. That's for sure.
Yeah.
People.
Bloodborne's a lot. The
Well,
enemies are a lot faster.
It's
and
a lot
stuff
more
usually,
aggressive.
so
Yeah.
It's a lot more dodgy, not as much blocking or any of that crap.
Bloodborne makes you go on the offensive a lot more. They actually reward you for, like, you take damage. If you get hit immediately afterwards, you get your HP back.
Yeah.
Oh.
So they try to make it to where you
So
don't.
you have lifesteal basically?
Yeah, like
you built in
the health will
lifesteal.
drop, but part of the bar will be
Yeah.
orange, and it hits you get slowly fill that back up for a few seconds.
But the damage they do and everything is
System.
still like comparable to Dark
Yeah.
Souls
Oh, you
damage.
get
and
So
stuff.
basically a one shot.
you can
Yeah.
get destroyed.
They wanted to make the gameplay a little bit faster to make it to where you're not, like poking, running away, and be like, all right, strategizing.
Wait, you're saying is that Dark Souls poking
No.
and running away?
More
it's a little more conservative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of shield builds and stuff like that. There's no real. It's like they actually in Bloodborne they made it kind of a joke, the shield item, kind of on purpose.
So
to
it
win.
sucks.
But they give you some little.
So we're supposed to be like raising our arms to win Kebby power.
Send Kebby your power.
Praise the sun.
Does it work, Kebby? Can you feel it?
This is a for
Do
real.
you feel our
hard
hands, Kebby,
Can
on
you-
your body?
Can you feel?
Uh oh. Why did he backstab at you?
Got some use.
Have they gotten less shiny as the fights have gone on?
Currently, Margie's just the carry of the donations, not just in the last donation, but like it's nighttime. Margie's been in both donations. The true carry, TSG.
We in the chat room, remember,
Donations.
is it Smog? I can't remember which one is the one you hit with the first.
Wait, which one's small? Is it the smaller one?
That was big boy.
Smo's the
is
big guy.
Big boy.
Usually I see people leave Smo up.
Oh really? So Ornstein is the one you want to
It seems like they would.
because
more difficult.
His second form is so easy to dodge.
Wait, do both of them have second form?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like it'd be easier to kill Big Boy first, just because he's a bigger target and slower.
If you like kite, Ornstein will always get to you first, and so you can hit Ornstein a few times and run.
That makes sense.
And you chip away at him. And then Smo's second form, if you just stay near him, he keeps trying to butt stomp you, and you just roll and roll back and hit him. He's easier to deal with than Little Man. Wait. Oh no, they got you all in the corner.
Oh.
Maybe the butt stomp's coming. I can sense it.
Oh
There's not a glitch you can get him in?
Wow, that helps.
There's a way to get Smo to jump out of the map and die.
Do it.
But it's harder than actually just killing him.
Chase, whichever one you leave for last absorbs the powers of the one you kill. What? Really?
Yeah, Smo gets all like electric.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Wait, so what does Big Boy give?
He gets real big.
Pikachu.
Little boy gets big boy.
Sometimes even if I know a run is not gonna go well, like I just like to
just try
see
out.
it through the end, you know?
What the hell are you talking about?
Make a trigger in that boy.
He's talking about every marathon he's played for.
A little bit over $60 away, guys.
Believe, Kebby.
I believe. Ornstein, second is by far the harder boss. It's been so long since I fought these guys. Like I said, it took me like 100 tries to kill it.
I think it's just because Smo second form's AI is so stupid.
This is what you do. You do the cheap. You go and you farm those little ninjas that are in that forest. Get to like level 100. Come back and just laugh at these bosses. That's what I would do.
That'll be real quick. Good idea. Thanks.
It's not too bad because you go around and you kite them all, and then you go to the edge
You're
and they
getting
just fall
caught up
off.
on the speed part of it.
A lot of people seem to focus on that.
Slow is a speed.
Too bad they patched out the dupe. This would be easy.
Wait, there was a dupe, and they patched
It's
it out.
the-
Like, was it a long time later?
The remaster fixed it.
Oh, so
You
the original still
basically-
has it.
You could queue up an item while you were rolling, and then if you went into your menu, it kept that item queued up, and you would go use another item that was like infinite, like didn't
Wombo knows what's
consume.
up. I
and it
pitched
would
that every
think
one
you
of
were
my
using the
runs.
infinite item, but it would consume the first item instead.
And that's still in the original one?
Yeah, and it's the easiest dupe in the world. And so the boss things that you eat, and they give you like a ton of souls to spend. You just eat one of those over and over and over.
I'm guessing that makes the game much easier.
A little bit. I mean, you still have to kill a boss to
Makes
get
it
one
much
boss souls.
cheesier. That's for
We need $62. 62.
It's good for testing out builds though, because you can just be like, all right, I'm gonna hit level 120 and see what this
Yeah.
build's like.
Look at this amount right here.
$62. That's like
62 bucks, and Britt beats the heck
like
out of the styrofoam head.
That's like 0.75% for the bill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Close.
You're almost a percentage right there. But maybe you could team up with people in the chat, like, hey.
No,
hey,
you're more than a statistic.
That's true too. Think of it
You
tangentially.
You're more than a number.
Except to Brit. To Brit, you're just a number.
Break
Get
it
out
down
this
to the numbers.
calculator.
I'm telling you, if this boss dies, then that boss possibly dies.
Maybe he's just pretending to try these bosses.
He's
It's like Piccolo. He's got like
He's living his
weights
best
on his
life.
fingers.
Yeah.
Brock Lee did it
I
better.
love that dumb dude
Hyper
that keeps trying to walk through the fog gate. He's my favorite dude.
Poor guy.
You need to play with the determination of that guy that keeps trying to walk through the fog gate.
No, that's from Naruto. What? You never saw that in Naruto? I thought you watched that in Naruto.
Wait, is that first art?
It's really early. When Rock Lee takes off the weights.
Oh.
He's like,
I haven't watched any of Kai.
Oh, we got. I thought I heard. I didn't want to say something because I didn't want to sound like I was being rude to Kebby. As soon as Kebby died, it sounded like repeat played. It was a donation.
Oh, well.
Nice.
It was $20 from Anonymous and says, "Love me some Dark Souls."
Yeah. Whoever you are.
Thank you,
Love
Anonymous.
Thank you, Anonymous. So that puts us at 51. So we need. So we are at $1,308. We need $42.
Yeah.
$42 away.
You gotta take a couple more swipes at her.
All right, here we go.
Double dead sound.
You've got this, Kev.
Losing
To his clothes.
20 more HP.
Took them off. Got to be lighter, faster.
What would be a 20 HP cut? See,
I did
the
real life
whole-
too from time to time.
Cut down the wind
There we go.
resistance.
There we go.
Oh, that was
What's
a
that pillow doing?
bigger
Right
hit.
there.
Just chilling.
There.
Yeah, just being a
There.
floor pillow.
There we go. All right. We need. I already lost what we're at. $42 more dollars. It was a double dead sound. Arden said that at the same time. Yeah, the donation happened at the exact same sound. I didn't want to say anything. That's why I walked over because I was like, that would sound like such a thing. Did we get a donation? Kebby said, that bet's getting old.
Did you lose your humanity?
I haven't had it this whole time.
Whoa.
Oh, the humanity.
All right. Thank you to you anonymous person out there with that $20 donation.
You anonymous you.
$1,308. We passed the $1,300 mark.
Oh.
She needs some hamburgers or
Like
something.
floats.
With extra cheese. Any.
Oh.
Are you feeding that girl? Is that why? What's going on here?
She's eating souls. She can get
Soul?
Dear Lord.
That was good. That was a good.
Yeah.
That was good.
I love soul.
He was really mad at that.
You don't have to
particular
defend
face.
soul food now.
What?
I do too.
Yup. Some bacon grease.
Okay, I don't know how Mo's
Let's not
attack
talk
didn't
about-
damage you, and I don't know how Ornstein's
yeah.
did. That made no sense.
Do y'all make your gravy with bacon grease though? Just a little bit.
I like sausage gravy.
What?
I like
That's
it
the
when I
worst
chop-
pickup line I've ever heard about.
I like chopped up sausage in it.
So you make your gravy with bacon grease.
with bacon grease. A little bit of green chilies in your eggs.
Oh, Cal. Lauren told me that there's a Dunkin' Donuts being built right.
Where the KFC used to be.
Yeah, Robert. That's what I knew it was KFC.
What?
Why would you be happy about that?
You don't like Dunkin' Donuts?
It's Dunkin'.
It's just
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's just Dunkin' now, thank you.
Oh, really?
Dunkin'.
I like Dunkin' Donuts.
Really?
I like Dunkin'.
There,
They have
no,
one at
okay,
Cooper,
there's
though.
no chance that there's a donut on Earth Chase hates.
So I've only been there one time, at least in like the last couple, like 5 years.
Don't worry, they're not getting
And-
rid of the donuts when they change the name.
They had a donut there that was called,
The Dunkin'.
I want to say like
Chase, please
birthday surprise or something. And I ordered
Oh,
it.
you got the birthday surprise?
That's the
Yikes.
problem.
It was disgusting.
Yeah,
It
they
was
got,
like-
they got all kinds of write-ups on that thing.
Did really?
It's all.
Wait, did you? Are you for real? I can't tell. He's
Look,
joking.
Google it.
Yeah, that thing was disgusting. It was a donut. It was a regular donut, and this must be something else. Bro, I was talking about. I'm scared. But they just got a regular like donut, and they just like filled it with icing.
Yeah, it was
Like,
icing inside.
It was disgusting.
Yeah. They put like sprinkles on it.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds
So
awesome.
see,
I
I'm
just
telling
talk
you.
about the good. You get a cake donut. You get some.
No, but they're
Cake donuts are
pumpkin.
good.
They're pumpkin donuts or whatever they're looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, pumpkin.
All right.
There you go.
Oh,
There
and-
is a Dunkin' on Cooper.
That's what I said. That's the
Yeah,
one.
that's the only one
I
I knew.
I think it's nice, but it's all in a Cooper.
Y'all remember
Yeah.
when Krispy Kreme came out? And you had to
Oh my
wait
God.
in line.
Do you see? They opened one. I think it was in Scotland. It's like the only one. They had to close their 24-hour drive-through because the lines were like around the block till like 4 in the morning.
For Krispy Kreme.
When that one opened here, it was pretty similar because remember my mom took
I
us
mean,
there and we
okay.
had there was a long line.
Krispy
for it.
Kreme is good, but it's just like a donut. Like you can get a
I
good
think-
donut. Like,
Did you stay at the first time?
It was crazy.
I don't
the
know.
first
I
time.
was
you're
probably
jaded
like
now.
I was probably like 6
So,
years old.
Their
so-
motto was "They're always warm" or something like that.
No, just get up in it.
I
think it's a combination of both of those, and it did not work out.
That's when their popularity started.
I don't know. I don't think it's always warm is their thing because they have that sign on the front, and they only flip it on when their donuts are just fresh made. So during the day, they randomly will be on and it'll be off.
Doesn't it happen in the office where like Michael's driving by and then he like, maybe it's some show.
How worked
he
it,
swerves
Duncan?
in. Now
Oh.
give us the insight.
Chase, if you need to exercise your grudge, Cal used to work at Dunkin'
Yeah.
Donuts.
You know, I'm telling you, they gave me burnt hash browns and a cake donut. No, it wasn't a cake. Cake donuts are good.
Could have just been one bad influence.
Birthday something. No, it was their donut.
Everything you're saying sounds good.
A regular donut just filled with icing?
My boss was trying
It
to
was
tell
nasty.
me. My boss was trying to talk about these chocolate donuts the other day, but they're not cake donuts. They're just chocolate like regular donuts.
Why did Rob sound like he was trying out a stand-up bit?
His
I
mom
got
will
some
too.
new material. What's up? My boss is telling me.
It didn't make any sense though.
What's the deal about chocolate donuts? And it wasn't even a cake donut. Got me a donut, and it wasn't even
Listen
cake.
to this. My boss is telling me about these chocolate donuts.
James, you gotta get at me about that because not that James. My boss's name is James. You can get at me too though.
James like, see you in
What
December.
about these chocolate donuts, though? I'm interested.
No, they
So
said that they were
regular
just
cake.
like regular donuts, like regular glazed donuts.
Yeah,
but they
man,
were
those
chocolate.
exist. Are you stupid? Like, come
I've
on.
never seen that. A chocolate regular donut that's not a cake donut.
I don't think I'd be either because they always make the regular and then they add a glaze.
Wait, isn't that what
they
those
add
donuts
the,
are?
No,
They
they
don't-
add chocolate. They're talking about the donut is
Because
the
there's a
the
chocolate cake
actual
donut.
dough.
and it's not
Dough
cake.
part.
Yeah, man,
No.
I've had that many
I think you're
times.
making it up.
Chocolate
You probably
dough.
had a chocolate cake donut.
I mean, it
though.
sounds okay.
Chocolate cake donut, yeah.
Yeah, those are
It'd
common.
be hard to figure out when it was cooked.
Dunkin' Donuts
Yeah.
iced coffee is
Do you know what else?
Done.
I asked him about it like
unbelievably
3
sweet, though.
times and he couldn't explain it to me.
Did you get the iced
I
coffee?
was like, you're
when
talking
you
about
went to
cake
Dunkin'
donuts,
Chase?
right?
I don't drink coffee.
You know what also
It
be
don't
hard?
taste like
to
coffee,
get
it just
62
tastes like
more
sugar.
dollars in the next
So you
little
might
bit.
like it.
We'll take her down. So close, 62 more dollars. Thank you to
Yep.
the $20 anonymous donation. Of course, we got Margie.
62. We gotta take out this boss, y'all. Only $62. And I'm saying those $62 for overnight shifts are like $400.
I think whenever you
That's true.
translate it through inflation,
through-
it's about
yeah.
$5.2 billion.
Yeah.
So
You
if we
basically hit our goal if you hit.
It's a
No,
currency
It's
exchange.
5.2 billion, and then you multiply it times 40
yeah.
because that's how much like direct relief.
No,
They're
I
gonna
think
think
it-
we're
I
running
think it
kind of
is,
some kind
Cal.
of scam.
I
Yeah,
think
they're
you
not.
wrote with the sugar.
Then you invested into this
Nighttime
cryptocurrency.
Daytime currencies.
Then you
completely
flip
different.
that. You get 5 friends.
Where's that pyramid?
Tell them about
Look
Rob
at
Coin.
Rob Coin.
Hey,
That's
Rob
not-
Coin's the future. How
That's
dare
not a
you?
bad idea.
Thank
You can
James,
make
for
your own
making the
cryptocurrency.
charity link.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
It's really easy to donate. TSG.tv/donate. We'll take you directly to the link, and there's a donate
I
button.
mean, you know you can make your own regular
Right
currency as
below.
well, right?
No, like
But
without
legally.
going to jail.
Oh yeah, because you don't really exist on the internet. Well, actually, no.
Whoa.
I think if you made something, actually that's a good question. If you made a cryptocurrency but you reside within the U.S., I don't know if that's punishable.
What's that about?
Because you can't make your own currency.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, you can't copy U.S. currency.
But it's not like 10.
You
I don't
can
think you
make
can
your
make
own
your own-
currency.
you can't make your own
Putt-Putt
currency.
would get shut down.
You
No,
can make your own
can't.
currency.
You
Like-
can't. It's not legal in the U.S.
It doesn't.
Oh,
It
yeah?
doesn't count for anything, but you can make it.
Well, then explain
they don't-
Shroot Bucks.
those are different. It's like the Dave and Buster cards and all that. Those don't. There's a
So what
rule
about
about
those
it.
people who like claim eminent domain or whatever, like have their own like they say they're on their own country. And,
The
like,
people
they're-
that drive with
the free people or
license, the
They're free
license.
humans.
Yeah.
I'm a free human. They're like, you're under arrest.
What is the conversion rate of Shrewd Bucks to Rob Coin?
Yeah.
It's a Stanley Nichols.
It's a billion Stanley Nichols.
Stanley Nichols.
Some Stanley Nichols.
I like when Ornstein just decides to not attack anywhere near you. It always looks goofy.
Boom, boom.
Boom, 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 boom.
James, how dare you? You've been uninvited in December.
Whoa.
Wait.
Whoa,
So
Dwight.
never really liked The Office.
Dwight's
The
probably
Office is amazing.
Dwight's like my second favorite character, probably from that show.
I will have to admit
Thank you,
though,
Cal.
I always used to hate on people who said that Parks and Rec was like they preferred Parks and Rec over The Office, and I was like, what the heck? Parks
So
and Rec is
different.
solid. Though.
Yeah, it's a good show.
I was like,
Andy Dwyer.
because Caden and JD both prefer, I think, Parks and
I know
Rec.
JD
And I would
does.
always be like, you guys do not know what you're talking about. And then I watched it and I was like, all right, that was pretty solid.
I'll tell JD he's wrong.
I'll tell him to his face. He gets $62 next time I see him, and I'll tweet it out.
This will be the end of our
MC, what's your take?
website.
The Office, Parks and Rec, or maybe you likes them equally. There's nothing wrong with
I
that.
love Parks and Rec, but The Office I've watched so many
Yes!
times. I know everything.
So I agree with them. So I
I
love
don't
them
know.
both,
That was
but
kind
The
of
Office I watched so much.
on the fence there.
I'm going with Parks and Rec.
Really?
We're kind of
Parks
split
and Rec
here.
is good, but
Kinda
it's
split.
not Office good.
The
Well,
Office has
to
too
be
many
fair-
characters that are only
to
funny
be
because
fair,
they're bad people.
Parks and Rec is good the entire time of the
Except
show.
for the first
The
season.
Office
Except
is
for the
not
first
good.
season.
The entire
Yeah, that is
of the
definitely true. The Office has some low moments.
I like
Parks
the-
and Rec's like the standard is
I
way
like
high.
that the Office characters for like the first 3 or 4 seasons all were kind of relatable. Or like, oh, I know that type of guy. By the end, they did get pretty crazy.
Yeah, a little cartoon.
Well,
Yeah.
and even
Michael
Andy,
Scott was the
Andy's
other way
the
around.
worst part of The Office for me, just because his character like changes so.
Wait, you never
drastically.
met him, Michael Scott in real life? You never met Taylor? Jesus.
No, do not compare Michael Scott to Taylor.
I was joking. Taylor would be offended. And Michael Scott would be too.
That's more what I was thinking.
They both would be offended.
I think there is someone that's pretty much
JD.
Scott that,
JD knows what's up.
I won't bring up. Not someone we know personally.
I'm really curious now.
I'll tell you after the stream.
Okay. I'm not gonna wait like 3 days.
I'll just text you. Actually, no. I like Michael way more. Anyways, we need $62.
42.
Well, 42. Yeah, my math is terrible. Where did I get $42?
He was trying to win.
$42, yeah.
I'm
That's how
upselling
it
y'all.
jumped. I think Michael Scott might have been secretly a genius though.
Oh, he was, absolutely.
He's a genius salesman.
His most genius
Listen, accidents happen, Lauren.
There was a
Rob, you got these grill marks on his foot.
there was a fan theory about the reason why that the Scranton branch of Dunder Mifflin did so well was not because Michael was actually a genius manager, like who's also a bumbling idiot, but because of the reason why Kevin was fired in the end, because he invented the number 11 to solve his problems, and so everything, it wasn't actually successful at all. It was just Kevin
A
making mistakes
miscalculation.
the entire time.
Oh man.
We've actually been in debt for like $1 million.
Kevin might be the most consistent character throughout that entire show.
He gets pretty over top.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't. Remember in the beginning, I mean, there were the ones where they have them crunch the numbers to see if they're gonna survive.
Yeah.
And then they were like, there's one department that we could get rid of.
So they have the 3 that are doing the jobs of 2 or something like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, good. He's like, oh. He goes, yeah, oh.
But I feel like by the end of the show, he probably would never make a statement like that. He would just be like, numbers hard.
Yeah.
It kind of made him really.
The whole like, why use?
But I feel like his
Why you
emotions
when few
yeah,
do trick.
You were do trick like
When be president, you see.
You see.
That whole Holly arc was great with him though. It was like a 3-episode
Oh,
like
shit.
payout.
That one was pretty good.
I am
That was
totally gonna
horrible.
bang Holly.
That's not what I was going for.
now Community.
You do not yell at him.
He's talking about Community in the chat right now. See that? I see that.
With the community?
No, Community the show.
That's
$42.
the community.
$42.
Oh,
I like
dang.
the
I
taste
put that
result.
show above both those shows.
Where's Jason
I don't know
Fundinino?
about that,
I
but
need
it
to
is
ask
solid.
him if that DC Universe
paintball episode
thing
was
is live yet. The show and comic stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be Deathwing or not, James. If they do that original hero, that's gonna be weird.
That is a good question though, James. You're talking about Diablo. What's gonna be the Diablo announcement? Anybody
Probably
Diablo
Diablo 4.
really? That's what he's saying.
That's what it's looking like.
What do you think
Diablo-
aside from Diablo 4
Diablo
will be
2
announced that was
remake.
gone?
Probably just talk about classic.
Probably like a new hoodie or something.
Oh, they'll talk
Sweet.
about Azeroth, Battle for Azeroth, but they've been talking about that forever. So
Yeah, go over the
They've
new
been talking about it
raid.
a lot lately because people.
Are there more than
I
one
freaking
paintball
love the
stuff?
new expansion.
there's a
People
couple
crazy.
different
I know
paintball
James
stuff.
loves it too. James loves the new expansion.
I like the one where the Spanish teacher is subbed in as a student, and he like that's the one I'm
When he
thinking
comes
of.
out with the white suit.
He has like an
and
awesome
pulls
entrance
together.
music. Yeah.
That's the first paintball special.
You're not even the student. And he like whips out the little like form. You got this, Kebby.
What y'all know about
I told y'all this
the
fight-
European
this
office?
This fight was gonna be really hard.
This fart is gonna be awesome.
I tried to say fight and words got jumbled.
Classic bread.
There's a new WoW patch on the player test rail with
Yeah.
the new raid. It's
When
a
is
big war
that?
bomb.
When is that patch gonna go live? Probably like December, I would think. It's probably when I'll resub. Maybe. It's about to resub. I need to level my alliance character though, James. You need to run through some quests with me.
There's no way that Diablo 4 will just be like another Diablo, right? Like it's gonna get real
So I
weird.
was asking
eventually.
earlier, but it probably will be another dungeon crawler.
Really?
I think that they should make
They're
it.
not gonna
Since it's so recent,
mix up
I would
the-
think that it's about to get crazy.
It's not too recent.
No,
it's 12.
Well, no, I mean like they just did an update to the other Diablo wasn't that long ago, wasn't it?
No.
Was it? It was at the just
And
the
it wasn't a
season
huge.
reset.
They added
Just
the
the season
hero and
Yeah, Reaper of Souls came out like
Reaper Souls,
5
but
years ago.
Wait,
did they
what?
add anything
Is it
more
really?
with the Necro?
March 25th, 2014. It's been.
That's when the Necro
That's
came
when
out?
the expansion
No,
came out.
Necro came out.
Oh,
year
Necro.
after that.
Yeah, it was like a
16
year or two ago.
It's already been that long.
Yeah, they're based. Diablo 3 came out in 2012.
I mean, it's short compared to the 15-year gap between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. A new Diablo game already? This decade?
We're still waiting on Warcraft 4.
Keep waiting.
That's just called Battle of Azeroth now. It's in there. It's in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
They
I'm
have
taking
like
a rest
that.
with my sword over here. I need the power to take down this boss. They're gonna defeat me.
They have like.
Oh yeah! Oh look at that! Yeah!
I don't quite know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry.
Thanks for sibbing.
Lou.
As everybody in the room tries to
Hello.
pronounce it. Lou.
It's hard to
Lou.
tell. Is
It's
that is
Lou
like
one,
a
it's just
capital
us.
I lowercase L?
What?
Is that capital I lowercase L?
No,
is that
it's
the situation.
You just
we're
gotta.
into?
You just gotta say Lou. You gotta say it like that.
You can call
Lex.
me Lex.
I like Lex.
There we
That's
go.
good.
Lex.
No, I
Lex.
want to know what it is. Lou.
Welcome to the chat. We're just raising money for direct relief. You're probably wondering,
Oh, it's like Lex.
what does direct relief
Luthor.
do? How can I help out? We can answer both
Lex
of those
Luger.
questions. So, I know we've been bringing up a lot of the natural disasters and stuff that have how they benefit or how they help
me
out
what?
and things like issues like that. But they do a lot more than that. Can you give me a what's your favorite example whenever you're explaining like things that direct relief does to help MC? Sorry to put you on the spot there.
I'd say overall, it's that they don't just. It's not just disaster relief. Like a lot of people think, oh, okay, so there's a hurricane hitting. Like right now, it's like, okay, they're responding to Hurricane Michael. That's what they do.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh
yes.
look at that! Yeah. Work.
Thank you, Cal. It's
Yeah.
gonna go off multiple times. I'll wait.
Oh wow.
We'll go over this.
Thank you,
Cal just
Kyle.
get to a lot of people. We'll let
Jeff.
MC
Oh,
finish, though.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, I know.
that.
You won't.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll do the Cal
Work.
just subbed.
Work.
Gave out how many did I say? Gave out 5 subs.
One of-
Thank you, Cal, for that.
One of them was Jeff.
Jeff got a sub. Pokemon fan got a sub.
Oh yeah. Oh look at that.
Desog got a
Yeah.
sub.
Work. Work.
You guys are awesome. Thank you, Cal.
I don't want that donation
I think now MC can
sub sound to
finish.
stop until
Maybe.
Kebby kills his boss.
Okay, yeah, MC
Oh
can
yeah. Oh look at that. Cal,
Yeah.
you're awesome. Thank
Work.
you.
Wait, hold on.
Work.
I'll do it quick. They also respond everywhere in the United States, helping free medical clinics get stuff they need.
Oh
yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That was 5, right? Work.
That was 5. Cal, you're awesome. MC, you're awesome.
Thank you,
So
Cal.
if you want to
you
be
out of count.
just a tad more awesome, you know, y'all guys are awesome people just for helping out. Even $1 can benefit in a huge way. TSG.tv/donate. Say that slower. TSG.tv/donate. Or there's just simply a button that says donate below the stream. Either one of those places takes you to the same place and you can donate there. And Yeah, even $1 will go a long way.
Yeah, we need to get some more names in that pumpkin too. I think we need to add a few. I think a few people have donated since.
Is Margie just like written all over that thing? Because Margie's been donating like crazy.
It's the Margie pumpkin.
It is the Margie pumpkin.
We need to write Margie like big on the side or something.
Margie will just single-handedly decide the fate of that pumpkin.
Work. Yeah, we have a thing if we're gonna destroy it or save it.
Right. Or just like throw it at someone.
If we just cut it down the middle.
That would destroy them.
Yeah, it would just demolish them.
You cut it down the middle and you destroy half. And
Set up the...
You like do that thing like you know throw a pumpkin at a car or whatever and just goes through the windshield.
No, it goes right through the engine block. Just
like, what the heck? This is a big pumpkin. It's 49.2 pounds. We weighed it.
We did the science.
does it still weigh that much?
I don't know. He's been working.
Oh, we need to weigh it again after we take over.
Oh, we got a donation.
No, Kebby died.
It's just from John.
Oh. From JD.
No, JD donated $12. He says, let's take down that boss.
Here we go.
JD,
$12.
I talked to you about the Beta Shock budget. We have another side.
Boom. Boom.
It's the worst 12 damage I've ever seen. Okay, that got a little intense.
12 damage.
Stabbed in the head.
$30 away from taking her down. And that will put us at $1,350.
She just jumped. Did you see that?
Whoa.
You saw that, right? I'm not seeing things.
What did it hit?
I don't. She's making a comeback. Those donations quickly.
What just happened?
Maybe the stick hit it? I don't know.
It's all good, Lex. Even if you can't donate, you can help spread the word.
Thank you, Lex.
You can host the channel. You can tweet about us.
Yeah, we
There's all
greatly
kinds of
appreciate
ways.
any ways you can help. Even just sitting there, like watching us and chatting with us is awesome because these late night hours can get rough. You start feeling it in your body, your bones. You've eaten 50 donuts and you just it's not working. You've eaten mayonnaise and ice cream and it's hard.
Somebody watching is so confused right now. Like, what?
We have some Dippin' Donuts, some Dunkin' Dips. What do we have?
Some Dunkin' Dots.
I think we got. I think we got another donation.
Oh no!
I think we got another donation.
We did. It's from Campy.
Oh, the battery.
$25 from Campy. It says, Campy, want to play Street Fighter 5?
Woo!
Hey, how about you could just use that gray controller if you want.
You have angered Kebby.
That means we are just $5 away. Let me confirm. Just
plug the other
Show
one.
Kebby some love for the donation.
Yep, we are $5 away.
Woo! Campy got us so close. James is happy as Campy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh
$5.
crap! It's connected to the wrong PlayStation.
You're on the wrong.
Never
PlayStation.
mind.
You're on the wrong
Can I just
PlayStation.
reconnect it?
You can just reconnect it, yeah. But turn off the other
Lucas
button.
Scout, it's taking a little while. All right, it's taking a little while.
You have to
I
wait.
hear it's the hardest boss in the game. Kebby
No,
is
just plug in
It
the.
is. It's the hardest one.
Yeah, just plug
he's
that in.
recovering.
Oh yeah, when you plug it in with that one, it'll instantly sync.
Wait, what are you doing, Kevin? You're plugging it into that one now.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, that's the right
That's
way.
not the
That'll
one-
make it sync if you do it that way.
But that's not the PlayStation he's playing on, is it? Oh.
He's playing on that one.
Oh, okay. My bad. I was.
There you go.
You have to sit on the floor now.
I think after he's got enough juice, probably.
I don't know.
Juicy Kebby.
Do you USB extender at all?
Should have been
I
charging.
do.
I'm fine on the floor.
Sure.
Press the power button on the other one though. Oh, actually, it'll go to sleep, won't it? After.
It will go to sleep. Or we will
So,
fall asleep.
Bookish style, all you've missed is we've
nice.
just made fun of
Hey,
Kebby.
Kebby, you're hooked up.
Oh, sweet. Alright, well, this controller is janky anyway.
As soon as we
What?
get this $5,
That
down
controller's
she will go.
good.
My
I don't
inputs
know-
are in rest.
I don't know whose it is, but it looks really.
Don't tell
good.
Sony you're using an Xbox One charger.
Oh, I won't.
$5.
I mean, personally, I just like the way the silver one looks. It just looks really.
I'm
good.
standing by and
That's
I'm
nice.
ready.
Do you know
Yeah.
how you're going to hit that to not cause damage
Yeah.
to yourself or others?
Yeah, let me move out of the way
I've
before
got
that
this
goes
plan.
down.
I've got this plan.
Oh, okay.
You're the one with the helmet on.
Hey, don't worry, guys. I'm safe. We're like, we're the ones that are not safe.
$5 more. I'm gonna angle it in a way. I'm gonna give it the old. This is Sir Ken Griffey Jr.
Sir?
What is that, sir?
Last I heard, he
When
was
did he get
falling
knighted?
asleep in the outfield.
Of
So.
Clan Griffey.
Give me a warning beforehand so I can.
Give a what? Oh, a warning bar, yes.
So I can
This
Oh, I think we're here.
oh, you're there and it's more.
Maybe Kebby died.
Oh, we got $50 from Brian Espo. Been a fan since first Final Fantasy Marathon. Glad to see you guys are still at it. Help us out, Brian. You have just helped us defeat.
I think Brian just made Kebby rage quit.
I'm getting out of here. Here we go. Let me know, MC, when you're good to go. We're situation. I'm getting the grip on the sword.
Gotta focus on that.
Get him. He's gonna go right through that window and it's gonna like break.
Okay, you're good anytime.
All right, it's foam.
I think I've seen this YouTube video.
Like a mixture of like Shooter McGavin and King Griffin Jr.
Dang, it actually held up pretty well.
He one-shot it.
But they're dead.
Second form.
Oh my god. We flip it over and they have a number on the other side.
We should have done that like second form.
She's back. This is a. What number is that?
Hey, I'm sorry. I don't know how many.
We're $13 short, guys. We need $13 more. This phase 2.
Oh boy, $13 phase 2. Da-da-da-da. Who's gonna give us the 13?
We had it planned the whole time.
But I don't know what music I'm going with here.
All right.
Phase 2, we got $13 left. You can tell they're battered because look at these glasses.
You gonna try it?
$13.
You got this.
Phase 2 committed.
Why are you wearing an eye patch and glasses?
You got one eye.
At that point, you gotta get contacts.
Shoot. That put our donations. Thank you, Brian Espo. Brian has been here forever. First Final Fantasy Marathon. That is
old school.
That is OG. We're $5 away from 1,400. Woo! And $1,300 from taking the second form of
$13.
$13. Did I say 1,300?
Yeah.
We're
Minor
1,300.
miscalculation.
Couple extra zeros.
I'm just running the stairs.
Your contacts.
You gotta keep those legs
That's the last
toned.
Cal, that is a
That's
money
true.
saving tip.
Oh, crap.
Everybody's got an eye patch. Gets double the contacts.
13 donation. We defeat phase 2.
Exactly as we planned it. What if Rob somehow beat this in like one try?
It's gonna happen.
Kebby would never let that down.
Rob beat it.
Alright. Give me a try.
He's muscling you out.
Rob's gonna get one try.
Flex on him, Kebby.
This is one chance, opportunity of a lifetime right here. Totally redeem himself. All this bongo practice goes into this fight right here.
You've played Dark Souls, right? What?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you've done this before.
He said he played it.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
He's practically a pro.
That means he held the controller at some point while Dark Souls was on the screen.
I know what a Dark Soul is, which is above, like, statistically, most of the population.
I'm gonna attempt to make this head explode.
It's a bad person.
At $13. Stephen says, I mean, honestly, Bongo Bongo and Ornstein and Swang and Ornstein are basically the same thing, right?
Savoon's correct.
Yeah.
How do I swing?
If you look at their mechanics, they're he said, how do I swing?
Oh. Here goes Rob. There he goes, drinking away.
Keep running.
How did you? Rob took all his clothes and armor off.
I didn't do that.
Oh, that
He's
was
getting the
Kebby.
pro strats now.
Get out of there, Rob. Here we go. He's
All right, Rob,
survived
you got
too
this.
long.
All right, he's dodging.
Good old rope-a-dope strategy.
Come and get me, come and get me, come and get me. Swing!
Oh,
here we go.
Ah!
Bob and weave.
Now, at some point, you do need to do damage to the hill mob.
Nah.
At some point, you do need to stop.
Bob and
Doesn't
weave.
figure out how to swing.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
one.
All right.
Showed that
All
call.
right. He's got the basics.
Okay, there we go.
That's all you need to do to beat the boss. Swing.
That's the fight.
That's it.
Rob, no pressure, but
Look
if
at
you were
that.
to somehow beat this first try, you would redeem yourself for all those runs.
Rob would basically become like a gaming legend. Look at these flips. I mean, this is good. Getting some hits in.
I believe in you, Rob.
Rob with the beard is basically JD Light. What Cal said. It's like the iPhone version, the free version.
Oh no, you're getting Hulk
Hey,
smash.
Britt, take a step that way.
Oh, my bad. Am I getting cut off by
Your logo, yeah.
Yes. I'm logo head.
the new enemy.
What?
Let's see. Rob's lost it. You gotta give it to him. He's talking about. Oh, there we go. Woo. All right, so basically what Rob got there is he got.
Is there no way to cancel the drink?
I don't remember if you can roll out of it.
Dang it! Freaking lightning.
13 more bucks. Base 2.
There you go.
Chipping away.
How neat.
Making progress.
You really have 2 heals?
Yeah, you got 2 heals as well.
Okay, it's got a lot more dark. I don't think this is gonna quite cut it.
No, I get the 10 of the other thing, though.
No.
Kebby saved like 100 humanities and Rob's just used them all.
There it is. So,
all or nothing. Going off.
I believe in
off
your
broke.
can I shoot them with something?
There's
no
right.
range
I'm a
for it.
realist. There is no hope.
I dodged into that.
Oh, damn.
You made a good run. Made a good run.
You lived for a long time.
Rob, I used that mug. Did you wash that?
I got this mug out of the cat. The freaking.
Where's the little nibs hat?
I was like, yeah, that's where I
Put
put
it
it.
back in there.
I think it's on top of the TV.
You think?
I don't know if that's the little nibs hat.
Oh,
I just
okay,
know it's a
leave it
little
up
hat.
I feel like if I were to do that another 50 to 100 times, I could get it.
Dark Souls.
I know humanity drops off like the paint.
Brad, are those t-shirts going to be sold?
They are. We're gonna put them up after the marathon because I didn't want to, promote like
3
shirts and
times,
stuff during
3
it
more
because we
times.
wanted to focus on charity. But good question. Yeah, after the marathon,
Do I need to do anything for the summon?
Tweet those out and stuff. But they
Do I
will
have to
be.
get invaded?
Thank you, Cal, for the question.
Just summon them.
And I appreciate you. Yeah, it's awesome. Nina did such a good job, and we're right now.
Can't be like the old dude in Rocky. Like, you got him, Rock.
You got it.
Did you
When you donate to Direct Relief, you're helping choose
He's the old guy in Rocky.
name of
I mean,
our
there's no
mascot.
young guy in Rocky that's helping
If you
Rocky
call
out.
Campy old, you call me old.
I'm pretty old.
I think he's
Just
maybe
some
the youngest one
spray,
here.
some good
No,
gray
not
paint
Kebby.
in there. Gray spray in there.
He's young.
I'm the young one.
He's the youngest.
I'm 25.
Yeah,
I think you are.
Kevy's younger
Oh,
than
yeah,
him.
Kebby.
I'm right here.
What?
I'm the gamer. How's that
Play
one
your
forget?
game.
You're like.
When I said you're the
4 years old.
youngest one.
Oh.
What do you think I said?
I thought you were like, oh wait, no, Kevy's here. Like, as if like,
No,
oh, I
I was-
forgot him.
I'll tell y'all later. What was it? There were some. Are we do giveaways or prizes? Yes, we've given away 2 things so far. They're both by Fangamer because Fangamer.
I'm 21.
Officially licensed merchant
And a
Dark
half.
Souls I can't speak. Dark Souls merchandise. There we go. We've given away the bonfire enamel pin and the sunlight shield
No,
enamel
sun
pin.
shield pen.
Sunlight shield enamel pin.
No, she was really mad when I called it something wrong.
It's right up there.
I
Sunlight
think it's
shield.
written wrong up there though.
Oh well, it's the shield that Solaire uses.
It's
How
the
about
sun.
that?
It's the sun shield pen.
Nina, are you here? I guess I could check up Bingham. Anyways, we have
Kebby
a
has
whole
the item in his
lot of
inventory.
Dark Souls
Yeah,
merchandise to
check
give away.
the
We've
item.
given away
Look at
2
the
so
name.
far, and
I'm
we'll be
good.
giving away throughout the marathon. So stay tuned. A lot of surprise ways we're going to be giving away, not just donations. Oh man, that dude's trying to.
Jesus.
They just
Well,
womboed you right.
That
there.
was fast.
I couldn't see.
Yeah, the camera was.
I lasted long.
I mean,
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get super real fast.
Let me guard this.
Okay, yeah. The keeper of.
No, yeah, it's sunlight shield pen. What was I calling it?
Called it the light of the sun.
This isn't metal at all.
What is like plastic? I take it. He wasn't as safe as we thought.
No wonder you die so much in this game.
They make them out of plastic.
Your armor's out of plastic.
It also doesn't close if you have glasses.
Oh, the TSG ones.
He's preparing. MC is preparing for battle. $13, and we will see this fight.
10 years ago, I watched you people, and here I am for the first time on camera doing this.
It's like this is what I've been waiting for. My moment.
We've had weirder things on camera.
Yeah.
You
After a
do some
decade,
off
nothing
camera.
of you what I do.
We just ate donuts hanging from the ceiling.
One of the more normal things, I'd say.
Actually, yeah.
Is that the intended
You ever
purpose
seen-
of the hooks that are in the ceiling?
That is not the intended purpose, but we used them for that.
You ever seen a grown man cry over some extract?
I have not.
He's like scared. He's like,
I gotta go.
Extract? Are we talking about like vanilla extract?
What was it? Was it ghost pepper?
I think so.
Oh, that's even worse than vanilla.
You don't. You don't understand.
They both have some kick. They both have some kick.
The extracts?
I gotta
Yep.
say, my new favorite part of the TSG setup is this desk.
As you can see, it's very sturdy.
We were just gonna use the pumpkin as a desk, but
It is close.
a little too low to the ground.
Nice, nice. Still think the iPad / glasses is a little ridiculous. Everything else makes perfect sense though.
Oucho.
Oh, they just straight up attach on? I thought they were. So Lauren could have just attached those to her glasses. Still wearing the double glasses. Oh, and did it just break off and
Hold on a
like
second.
hit the finger there?
Um,
Just the wiggles.
I don't like it.
Gotta figure these out.
Thank you, James, for answering that. Yeah, if you just donate during giveaways without even like being like without even saying anything, you're just entered. Whenever giveaways going on, if you donate and meet the criteria, you're in. So for example, they'll say all $5 donations and higher, you're in the giveaway. Well, you donate $5, you don't have to say I won in the giveaway. You just get into it automatically. You were just assumed.
When did we start doing that?
Always. It's been that way for over a decade,
I
bro.
don't get the memo. Kebby's gonna do it. Good sex.
Woo. The jacket belongs to Kebby. Ornstein's gonna choke.
Nah, you don't connect this. You lied to me.
Is that a Happy Gilmore reference?
Yes. Good job.
Did it. Yes.
What was it called?
I don't remember what I said.
I can't even remember it now either.
The jacket belongs to Kebby. Ornstein's gonna choke.
Yeah.
Gold jacket, green jacket.
I think it's laughing.
You watch your mouth. How dare you?
How dare.
James over there assisting us in the chat. Everybody loves you,
Thank you,
James.
James.
Hey, remember when we said? That was funny.
Why would you bring this up?
He was in the mood.
What was in that coffee?
Just no, it was a funny part.
It was luck. Right, Kebby?
Oh.
I love you.
Get them down on the ground. Oh, you can.
It's okay, James. I forgive you. You're still loved.
I do agree that after Michael Scott left the office, it's just like, yeah.
It's
It was still good. Season 8 was the rough one. 9, it got better except for Andy.
Yeah, I agree with him on that.
Yeah.
Except for Andy. He was the one exclusion to season 9 getting
He was
better.
really easy to dislike.
I love Ed Helms too, so like I feel like they could have done.
Ed Helms. Like,
screw this
Wait,
guy.
who was mad at Ed?
the writers were obviously very.
Yeah, because he went to go do The Hangover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like, all right, well, we're gonna dump all over your character.
Yeah.
It was like super easy to dislike.
Well, The Hangover's kind of like what put him on the map too.
Right? I mean, I could.
Well, was he in? Wait, what year was The Hangover? And what year
The
did
year,
The Office?
the year that he went to anger management.
Well, oh, is that really? Is that really it?
That makes
No,
sense.
no,
That
we're
lines
creating
up.
an universe explanation. When Andy went to anger management, he was actually just in The Hangover.
It was part of The Office lore. We just never like looked into it.
Yeah.
God,
He had like the face tattoo. We just never noticed this whole time.
Well, that was the second.
Oh dang it! Yeah, the one was Mike Tyson.
Oh, Mike Tyson was too. But it doesn't matter. I'm not. We don't need to get into semantics about it.
Yes, hi to Mr. Wumbo. As we're here battling this Dark Souls villain
Wumbo!
in the video game, I'm here making sure that if we get a $13 donation for direct relief, we will defeat this Dark Souls villain in real life, which is just a foam head. I mean, it's a fierce enemy.
Oh,
Is that one of your children? No, I don't think. No, because we destroyed your children.
What?
That's a brand new thing.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Take your
Got one down.
Patience.
cute.
One down.
I hope that animation carries
Patience,
through.
Mike.
Okay.
But now, oh my gosh, he is big now.
Oh,
He
he's
is big.
He's a big.
Oh,
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Well, we're getting some equip here.
Can't hit me.
You can't hit me. You really want to test that?
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
You must be getting some love from Twitch front page.
Oh.
I guess.
That's the move he picks up from Smoke.
awesome.
Much love to the new people. What's up? We are the
okay.
TheSpeedGamers.
It's
We are
okay.
playing Dark Souls for 72 hours. We are currently on hour 8.
Confident statement. Confidence right there.
What time is
No, Kebby, you had this.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we had phase 2, which
Yeah.
is a marked.
We are raising money for direct
Step up.
relief. Oh, yep, we're on the front page. So it is. It makes sense.
Is that called Black Bow of the
Welcome, one and all. Consider clicking on over to the Speed Gamers page so you can watch Dark Souls for charity, where you can donate 13 United States dollars, and we will whack this foam head with a stick. That is just the reality you live in right now.
That's my.
That's a value.
That is value.
I feel like we're the late night infomercials of Twitch right now.
Hi,
I hate
welcome
these
back.
guys.
So, has this ever happened to you? Ah, there's a foam head in my house. Well, we have the solution for you. A $13 stick whack.
If I had a
That's a
nickel
bargain right there.
for every time that's happened.
We're just a commercial that's playing over other people's streams. We're like, dang it, come on, I just had to stop.
No, that's how Twitch makes money. You can pay Twitch to put your stream before other people stream for 2 minutes.
You better watch out. We're in front of Twitch. They're gonna steal that idea. They're like, this guy's a genius.
I had a really good idea for Twitch, like really like their video moderation once, and I mentioned on stream, like I was in the bathroom, and while I was streaming, I was on like a BRB screen. I came back and I said, I'm like, here's an idea, and I gave my idea, and all of a sudden there was a Twitch staff member who was like, hey, thanks for the good idea, and he was like, I'm actually part of the video moderation team.
That's awesome.
And I was like, oh.
He's like, that idea is mine now. I am passing it to the higher
Well, because
ups.
I not only gave my idea, but I finished it with like, yeah, you hear that, Twitch? You'll never think of something that good. I was being real snarky and mean.
He's like tweeting out as fast as possible. He's like, I gotta beat him to it. It's my idea.
Schedule a meeting tomorrow morning.
And yes, that is the Super MC Gamer of Zeldathon.
The MC.
The one and only.
And direct relief.
And direct relief. Which is why he's here, because he has helped us improve the stream quality. He's showing us how the pros do it. And we are raising money for direct relief. And he's like the, what would you call, what do you call what you do when you travel to the marathons?
Big Papa.
Oh, well,
Big Papa? Is that what the
that is not my title.
Big Papa is good.
I'm the gaming production specialist.
Boom.
And
See, I think Big
Campy is
Papa,
also here as
like,
the gaming
if you had to
outreach
choose-
specialist.
He's hiding though. Campy's always hiding, I've noticed.
Well, no, so Campy's gonna come on later. Me and Campy agreed that we would take on the late night slot, but then Britt had to step away, and then I got handed a stick. So I'm
Welcome to TSG.
I'm here a touch early. Here we're threatening to whack this home. I don't know what else Britt says.
I think he covered it.
Oh, Texas eyes, roll that in there. Work.
It's basically like 6 phrases. Just loops through.
Man, we can make our own bread.
I don't think so.
Why haven't we thought of this before? It would make his life so much easier if we could just make another one.
I think this is how Multiplicity started.
Whoa. Congratulations on being one of 4 people who remember that movie.
What? That movie's great.
What movie?
Multiplicity?
Multiplicity? Michael Keaton? Come on.
I have no idea what
Dude.
you're talking about.
Who else? Michael Keaton? Like who else did he play?
Birdman.
Batman.
Yeah,
The Batman.
Birdman.
Which Batman?
The first one.
Oh, okay.
Not Christian Bale.
Yeah, no, it was not.
Michael Keaton as Christian Bale.
Oh,
as
God.
Batman.
I would watch those movies recast freaking Michael Keaton in that role. I would so watch those movies.
Oh, man, thank goodness I just did that stuff off.
Britt, best Batman, go.
Huh?
Britt, best Batman, go. Why did I say your name?
It's okay.
Watch out, there's a line! It attacked MC
No.
off camera.
Worst.
Probably know what you're gonna say, but I'll let you say.
Best Batman?
It seems so cliche, like the My Choice does. I really think.
He wants to say.
I can tell. I can tell the ones I'm trying to think between. I mean, my favorite are all the new trilogy. The Begins, Dark Knight Rises.
Yeah.
I am one of the. I really like Dark Knight Rises, but
I like Dark Knight Rises a lot.
But I think Dark Knight. I'll give it
Oh no, I was.
Absolutely.
I meant favorite Batman person who's played Batman.
Oh, Christian Bell.
I don't think it's easy.
Christian Bell is Batman.
Yeah, I don't think it's
if
easy.
Christian
Michael
Bell walks
Keaton.
by in front of you, you're like that's Christian Bell. Like that's Batman.
I think you did say the same for Michael Keaton.
That's Batman.
Yeah, Michael Keaton.
What?
Was really
It's those two for sure. I don't think it's close at all. Like I don't.
What
I
about
don't.
Clooney?
Yeah, I mean, if I'm picking between them, we'll go with Val Kilmer.
Val Kilmer was pretty cool though.
Val Kilmer was my jam.
Isn't Val Kilmer
Oh,
really?
Bespo says
Which
Val
one
Kilmer.
was the
Hello.
one where
Val
the
Kilmer,
suit
yeah.
had fully?
Oh, that was
butt
both
cheeks?
the both the
One of
what
them, the
was his
suit had
name?
butt cheeks. The other one, the suit had nipples. And that's how you know that.
I thought they both had nipples.
Maybe.
Speaking of, we got put on. I just looked on Twitch. We're on the front page. That's why if you might notice a little bit of a spike in our viewership. So this is a good time.
Here we are talking
to
about
pump it up.
anatomy.
People are walking like, what is this?
Kevin Conrad.
Anybody that's in the chat that's maybe come from the front page, watching us right now.
Say hi.
Just restart, reboot.
They're like, refresh, find another stream.
Oh, I was talking
I
Kevin.
believe
No,
it.
you
Thank you, James, for the exclamation donut and
Thank
charity.
you.
So we're raising money for direct relief.
relief.
And right now is actually a great time to be raising money for them because, as you guys know, Michael just hit portions of Florida and up through the east, and it's caused a lot of damage. And yeah, and if you want to help out, Direct Relief is a great charity to raise money for. You can go to tsg.tv/donate, or you can hit the donate button right below. And if you live in the U.S., a lot of your donations are write them off. I know that I do that each year. But I mean, they're not just that. Obviously, it's doing it for a great cause. And whether you're donating $1 or in some people's cases tonight, donated hundreds of dollars, which is so cool. And if you can't donate, even promote, just watching, hanging out in the chat does a whole lot. Where is James in the chat? James is located on the interwebs.
Yep, he was. I know he was doing some coverage earlier tonight.
Oh yeah, some high school football. It's Friday Night Lights here in Texas. But so we've started out with we started
Friday
out
night,
with
late lights.
Kebby's playing Dark Souls 1, but we're playing all the Souls games: Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and we've been playing some Indie-inspired games.
TSG
James is yeah, what Tyler just said. TSG James.
I mean, what is it? Oh my bad. Yeah, TSG James.
Touchdown, Cowboys.
Okay, how can we get some late night?
Just because they play like a high school team route does
Haven't
not mean
heard
they're
that in a while.
Painters.
Did they score a touchdown in their last game? They did, right? Yeah.
It's sad when we have to ask.
Burns
that.
did.
Yeah.
I think it was his first one. but-
You guys want to do something special?
You go left instead of.
I'm always down.
Usually we do maybe 1 to 2 late night trains. We usually do a total 3 trains throughout the marathon. 3, maybe 4 if we're pushing it. Do we want to do a late night train to commemorate this front page time?
I mean, I'm down.
Someone donates.
Let me see how many prizes we have. Let's see.
Where's this late night train going? To
1,
Georgia?
2, 3, 4,
Late night
5,
train to Georgia?
7, 8. We have 8 total.
Should choose one. Whoever's the last stop gets the prize.
That's a pretty good idea.
Last stop gets it.
All right, we're gonna do this with something kind of cool. Since we're playing Dark Souls right now, we've got. This is an interesting. I mean, you could get this prize for $1, and we're gonna give you the code right away. So the way this works.
Listen closely, guys, because if you're only gonna donate like $1 or something, because you don't got a lot of money, because maybe you're in college or whatever, that's understandable.
Yeah.
But you may be able to get a deal. Somebody may spend $1,000, and you could get it with $1.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This is how you do it. Okay. So we're doing a donation train, and the way what's our time normally for the train? Is it 2 minutes?
We should set it at 3, I'd say.
Since it's late night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe even
So
4.
I'm going to set a timer at 3 minutes.
Bunch of painters.
If we get at least a $1 donation, it will extend the train. So say there's someone donates $1, 2.5 minutes go by, someone donates another $1, the time resets and the train continues. Essentially, We need a $1 donation every 3 minutes. The last person on the train, meaning the last person to get a donation in before the 3 minutes is over, wins.
Rather than a train, it seems like more like a King of the Hill scenario.
Yeah, but it's okay. King of the Hill,
King of the Train.
King of the Train. Grave, and what you'll win is a Grave Lord Nito T-shirt from Fangamer. You see it being advertised in the bottom left-hand corner. Fangamer is awesome enough to give us a
battle
lot of
royale? Are we doing a battle
prizes. So, yeah, this is our
Wait,
version of a battle royale.
If you do win, how do you get to redeem your prize?
So we will message you in the Twitch chat with a code. You'll go to the Gravelord Nito shirt on Fangamer's website.
Add it
You'll
to your cart.
Add it to the cart, and at the bottom you'll enter the code in, and you'll get the shirt for free. We're giving away one free Gravelord Nito shirt. It begins now. Who's going to kick off the train? Maybe $1 will do it. You can donate any amount, $1, $50. I know it's late at night, but I mean, this is your best opportunity to win.
It's whoever's the last donor.
James, I can't with you right now, James. I'm sorry. I want to, but I can't with you right now.
Who's gonna kick off the train?
Should I do some Penguin World? Can't. You pick up the doll.
And Kebby died.
But you're right. They should
Just do the ninja grind. Just do the ninja grind. Get like 15 levels and it'll be easy after that.
Oh, I was just talking about not going forward on 4th and 2, James. They definitely should have. That was really stupid. But
who's gonna kick off the train? This is what I mean. You see how late it's so late at night that we might have one person donate $1 and you'll get a Fangamer shirt for $1. It could go on forever. And 50 people donate $1 and that last person gets it. I'd like to get at least 20 stops since that's about the value of the shirt, but who knows?
I love it.
It could just be $1, you get a Gravelord Nito shirt. Great opportunity to do this.
Don't like that.
If you're on the front page and you're watching, like, how can I donate? There's a donate button right below, and you can also go to tsg.tv/donate. Like I said earlier, you know, we all know about well, if you're here in the U.S., I mean, I'm sure it's global news. A huge hurricane hit Florida. Direct relief helps in instances like that with disaster stuff, like not just in the U.S., all over the world, and they're not all just about disaster relief. They help in many other ways. So we feel like we're raising money for a really great cause. We know we are.
How you feeling?
If you guys want to help out,
how you feeling?
Even $1 will do it.
Okay.
Can you feel it?
So, the first donation, there it is. That is the start of the train.
Oh, Kebby died. I'm gonna say that every time.
We got a couple donations actually. We got $1
We have to do it in the order, not of what it shows up on your screens, but how it shows up in our donation. So, for example, the way that it pops up on your screen is not necessarily the correct order that we receive it, because it's hard to explain, but they've coded it in such a way that it actually like idles for a set amount of time.
Doug.
Otherwise, if it didn't idle, it would just like spam the website, check if there's new donations. So we're going by our timestamps in the order. So if we say this person was the latest one, that's how we received it. So we have to go by that, because we just don't want people to say, "Oh, you're cheating. This person popped up afterwards." We're going by our timestamps that we have over here.
All right.
Here we go. Say them out, Brady.
All right, so first stop on the train is Sevune, and second stop is Cal. Cal is our most recent donor. You've got 3 minutes to get another donation. If not, Cal will win the Gravelord Nito t-shirt. What's up, Doug?
Cal overachieved and donated $5.
You know what I call Doug?
What is Doug?
You know what I call Doug?
Doug or not?
The hug, Doug.
The hug thug Doug.
Doug's like, he doesn't call me that.
That makes it sound like he hugs aggressively.
Oh, let me get the timer started.
Or like, you know, you just
It's
can't
not
trust someone.
that's not a bad thing necessarily.
All right, wait, where's my?
Just run up to people and just grab them.
All right, guys, you've got 3 minutes to get at least $1 donation. And the last person on the train, meaning a person who could donate with not having another donation in the following 3 minutes, will win.
Sure he does.
The T-shirt. We've had 2 stops so far. Cal is the last one to stop. Thank you, Sevune, for your $1 donation.
You held the king of the hill. You were the king for like 3 seconds, maybe.
Doug, are we gonna see you this weekend, Doug?
This is a glorious 3
see
seconds.
us tomorrow.
Did you get your blue apron?
Tomorrow? Where
Did
did
it
you say
drop
that? I have Doug life across my knuckles.
I mean, I get it. That blue apron ain't nothing to fool at.
Oh, tomorrow, yeah.
We'll call tomorrow Doug Day.
Oh, I think it might be the Bob's Burgers one too.
All right, about a minute has passed.
Pick it up
You guys
tomorrow.
have about 2 minutes to get at least $1. If not, Cal.
When you getting it?
Cal, you're gonna be the last person to train. You will win the Fangamer T-shirt.
If anybody just donates $1 or more, they will become the new king.
There we go.
King of the Hoop.
Thank you for putting that in the chat. The exclamation point donate. There's where you can donate. There's where you can donate to a great cause. We're doing this all weekend long. We'll be here playing Soulsborne games around the clock.
Oh my good. Doesn't harmonize.
Cal says, "Come on, y'all, donate and make me lose." Look, Cal
doesn't want to win.
Rooting
Cal's
for
like-
charity.
Cal doesn't know how to handle winning.
We're about halfway through this time here. It's almost a minute and a half through. You guys have a minute and a half to get in at least $1.
I'm watching you, James.
$1 or more, and you become the king. And if nobody else donates after you, you will get this deal.
It's the battle royale of
And
donations.
you can redeem it like instantly. You can go right over to Fangamer's website and redeem it. You don't have to wait for the end of the marathon.
Yep, we'll message you as soon as it's over. And you can come back on stream and let everybody know. It's legit. We actually did win a Fangamer T-shirt of Grave Lord Nito, and it's really amazing. You guys have about a minute to donate at least $1, or Cal's gonna win this T-shirt. Cal donated $5. We have
That would be
1
the
minute
shortest
left.
train in TSG.
There we go. We got a donation.
I'm gonna be honest. That time I really did think Kebby died. Whenever I heard the little thing, I was
It's
like,
a $5 donation
Have
from
you seen
Sabune. I was hoping this would get more than a cut. We get more cutthroat auctiony already. All right, Sabune.
I don't want to sound like a jerk, but I think I just heard it twice.
Really?
Really, Ron?
No, I think I heard it
He
twice.
actually died.
No, I said I think I heard it twice.
Oh.
There's not a new donation.
I think it was that donation and that was
okay.
opening.
I'm thinking D.
So Sabune is the
No.
third stop on the
I'll put
train.
it up.
Donated $5. We reset the clock. Thank you for the donation. Remember
It's
this.
like this
all of
isn't
it
already
benefits
taking forever.
direct relief.
Yeah, these sounds are messing me up.
All right, guys. New timer. You have 3 minutes. So let me explain one more
What's that?
time. This is kind of like a donation battle royale. The last person standing,
So
meaning
this is
the last person
Yep,
that donates
this is
wins
it.
this Gravelord Nito T-shirt, and it could be any amount. These 7A and Cal have been.
What was that?
That's the mega yawn of Rob. 7A and Cal have been really generous and donated $5 each time they've donated, which is awesome. Even $1 could win you the shirt. You could pop in right now, and you could be. Maybe you're just getting off of work, got a nice glass of eggnog. It's kind of chilly outside in the United States right now. A big cool front has swept it, and you're just relaxing, and you're like, oh.
Just gotta sit.
That's insensitive. What about Hawaii? Did you look into
Yeah, I was
that?
about to say,
That's
you
true.
mean the continental United States.
Continental U.S.
I
It
bet
could-
they get a little chilly at night.
There we
They
go.
go to the volcanoes. Though.
People are on the volcano like.
2 minutes left. We need just $1. That's his classic Brett with his
It's
eggnog.
80 degrees.
It's a brisk 80 though. Maybe a little.
True.
Maybe
It was like 60 today. Like it's a little cold out.
Hold on. There's a
oh crap!
U.S. temperature now.
I actually
right
hit to
now.
stop the timer. We're about a minute and a half left.
Brett's messing up the clock.
My bad.
In 1
I bought
second.
you guys a little bit more time. Over in a minute and a half left. Look at that cool air
Look at
sweeping.
Louisville, that's 82.
TSG.tv/donate.
That's Brownsville,
Remember this.
It's one of those.
This all this benefits
Around this,
direct relief.
Miami 78.
What
1
is
minute,
it
20
in?
seconds.
What's it in Kelvin?
No, I don't want to say that. What is the temperature right now?
We just got another donation. Let me stop the timer. Remember,
44
every
degrees.
donation resets the timer, extends the train. What do we got?
Coldest place in the U.S. right now?
$5 from
Great
Slice
Falls,
Rock.
Montana. 33 degrees.
Slice said shirt. If I win, can Chase leave his smell on it first. Slurp, slurp.
You'd have that Fangamer
I
shoot
don't
our
like
house. Yeah, and then
No, they have a little vial. I saw it last time.
Fangamer keeps like a little vial of my sweat.
Slice your stop
Ship to
number
me.
4.
I'll rub it under my chin and I'll send it off.
Slice your stop number 4. That means the clock
No,
restarts.
we don't, Doug.
Thank you,
No,
Slice.
we don't. We
3
get fall
minutes.
for
Did you
1
know
week.
Slice it divine?
We get
2
1
days
week
ago?
of fall.
Wow, congratulations, Slice.
He's next thing you know, be divine too.
Slice says choo choo. He wants that Grave Lord
We don't
Nito
even always
shirt.
get that week.
And
all
just
at
so you
once.
guys know, you don't have to donate $5. It can be $1 or more, and you'll become the king.
Oh,
They're just
yeah.
overachieving. Slice and Sabu and Kyle, they all overachieve.
Is that in your
Evan
game?
Deck raises an interesting
Mine.
point.
The Dota 2?
I vote that we name the
I thought it was
mascot
in,
Kebby.
No.
Crown of the Clouds.
No, in Dota 2. Divine's the top rank. Well, actually, Immortal's the top rank.
See, remember your donation could also go to naming the mascot. Yeah, great point. Yeah, I think that's what Tyler's going over too. Yeah, so the mascot that's on my shirt right now, brand new. We don't have a name for it. There's a poll when you donate. So not only are you benefiting direct relief, you can also help name our mascot. And you guys have about 2 minutes left. Once 3 minutes have passed, timer stops, and whoever the last person that's donated wins this awesome Grave Lord Nito shirt, thanks to FanGamer. It's too swag to pick up souls. I like it. See, this is what I like about Dark Souls. It's got the kind of well element of progress. You see them slowly chipping down.
How much play before?
You haven't seen me play.
Oh, okay.
A minute and a half. We have a minute and a half left.
You might not be around for my runs though, because they're in the morning.
I guess it depends on how early talking.
Alright, Slice is still the last donor.
It's like 10 a.m. I think.
1 minute, 20 seconds. If you're tuning in just now, a $1 donation could win you a Grave Lord Nito t-shirt, which is actually coming up pretty shortly after this boss.
So if you donate just $1 and no one beats you out in 3 minutes, or no one donates in the next 3 minutes, then you hold the lead. But right now, it looks like it's going to be Slice. You will
Slice, run away with it.
Slice, you could win a Grave Lord Nito shirt. You got about a minute. No one donates in the next minute, and Slice will win. It's the last person who donates.
No, Kebby has not beat the bosses yet.
Juggernaut, this is the same Smaug from The Hobbit. He's just in that suit.
Yeah, he is. That's why he's so angry. 30 seconds. You got a donation! We're rolling in now. What do we got?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We got $15 from 7A. Says, wait a minute. Softboy lost the lead. I can't stand for this. So 7A, let's see. What does that
I think that means this guy's dead too. So.
Oh yeah, you have to murder this.
All right.
Watch out for your phone.
Oh yeah, that's here we go.
Hold on, the clock hasn't started
I
yet.
was gonna make this explode.
Wait, move your phone.
I'm gonna hit my phone. There we go.
Dang!
I had to give it a good whack. I wanted to make it explode, but it didn't. Anyways,
There's like a hole in that wall right there.
Hey, you did just like.
We've got 3 minutes. I'm gonna check the poll before I go on.
Just says nothing and carries it off.
Stagehand.
Our lawyer just contacted us. We have to sign. Let me check the poll real
Starts
fast.
taking the camera and the lights.
He just puts them under his arm. He's like, I gotta go. Guys, I gotta leave.
I didn't know y'all were into this.
All right, let's see. Molasses is at 110. Slop Tart is at 356. Soft Boy is at 125. They're making a comeback.
They're twins.
Look at that. Look at that shirt right there. It's beautiful.
Two-headed Tyler.
Savoon
That's what I call
is
it.
now the lead. Oh, a piece of paper. Oh, there it is. Time to restart
That's
the timer.
not real.
That's not the real one.
Don't freak
but
out.
Never stop it. That's
Don't
actually-
forget
That's
Savoon.
just 3 Ornsteins and a trench coat.
So,
Oh,
Savoon,
get him.
You are stop number 5. I'm starting the timer. 3 minutes. No one donates in the next 3 minutes. Savoon will win the shirt.
I believe, Kebby.
This is the battle royale for me.
What is
Okay.
What is he talking about in there?
No idea.
What?
I can't see the moats from here. They look like the 3 little dwarves. Is that what it is?
It looks like Lost Vikings.
Oh, I love the Lost Vikings, but I don't think they're like us. Anyways, raising money for direct relief, and the donation link is right below our chat, or you can do !!
Oh, Turk
Toasted.
Woo! Thank you.
Oh, is that his raid?
Thank
Oh,
you for
is
the
that
host.
like his raid thing? Thank you for the host.
Wumble
Thank you for the
has
host.
So much.
Wumble has
Thank
the
you,
little
Turk.
rings as well.
I was wondering. I see what this is. I thought he was calling us turds. Thank you for the
I thought
host.
we were the
really
turds.
appreciate it. That is awesome. I like the emotes too. Those are really cool. Are those Lost Vikings? See, I played Lost Vikings whenever we played.
Yeah, you were like, oh, snap by Lost Vikings. Never played the game before.
Lost Vikings is cool. I played it on the Super Nintendo. Mick had it. Lost Vikings are amazing. It's a really fun game.
That was an MC.
You like Lost Vikings because it's kind of like a 2D.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
No, I think Chase would really like the thing that eats the babies.
What? No, Lost Vikings.
No, the one that eats the other or controls the other character.
So for you people,
Zerg?
Oh, the Zerg one. Yeah, is it the one?
It's
that,
not a Zerg. It's the Abathur.
Oh, Avatar.
Abathur.
I'm gonna re-go through the spiel since we just got hosted.
Basically plays like
People are
playing
watching.
Zerg
What are you
and
guys doing?
StarCraft.
Why are you playing Dark Souls? We're actually playing all the Soulsborne games from now until Monday at 6 p.m. Monday 6 p.m. Central U.S. time. And we're doing it for a great cause. We're doing it for direct relief. As you've heard on the news, there's been a hurricane that's happened just recently. But not only does direct relief help with disasters, they also help with things like medical relief and aiding in other ways like that. So it's really awesome. They do a great job. And so what we're doing right now is when you donate, if you are the last person to donate within a 3-minute increment, so say you donate and someone hasn't donated in the next 3 minutes, you will win a Gravelord Nito t-shirt from Bandgamer. They are officially licensed t-shirts. You'll see the Gravelord Nito t-shirt up here in like the bottom left-hand corner. You see the little scrolling card right there. So what I'm going to do is restart the timers since I gave that spiel. And if we can get even $1 donation, you could possibly win the shirt if you were the last one to do it. Exclamation point donate in the chat. We'll pull up a link to it. There's a donate button below. They all go to the same place. They all go to direct relief. So
Wait, what's the timer right now?
I restarted it since I went through the whole spiel.
no.
So you guys have 3 minutes. A little less than 3 minutes.
So who's
2
our
minutes
leader?
and 40 seconds. Sebune is the new leader right now. Stop number 5. It's official. We get it.
Oh no.
Oh, thank you, sir. After this next donation, I'm so confident that we're gonna get a donation that
Get over there so
I'm
you
gonna
can see it
get
better.
some bottle. I'm gonna get a bottle of water after this. It'll take like 15 seconds. All right, we got 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Oh, they tried to juggle.
Get a donation. Wumbo says there was no hosting alert thing, so when everyone came in talking about the turkey. Yeah, I was like, oh no. But thank you for the host. That was awesome. We really appreciate it.
Turk. Wait, so is that the person who has the Turks emotes? Are they because of the Hots Lost Vikings, or are they because
They might just be they're probably like a Lost Viking speedrunner. Anybody got some lore on the Turk?
I mean, the Hots was the last thing to have the Lost Vikings in it.
Well, Lost Vikings are really popular again. They could be like the Lost Viking
Yeah, I know,
speedrunner.
but like it's the most recent
use of it.
By like
Yeah.
15 years.
Lost Vikings is a classic though.
It is.
We'll
Is
find
he
out
really a
soon.
Lost Vikings main?
Oh, he's a hot Lost Viking man. Okay, awesome.
Is that for real?
Respect. I played a little bit of Lost
Lost
Vikings.
Vikings are
but
cool.
I'm not
Lost
just
Vikings are the
that.
You
best
just pop one
character
in
in
them.
IMO.
Pop both
Wait,
of them.
and what
in
is
the
Turk's
lanes,
rank? Is it going to be
into the
something
game.
that will blow your minds?
Oh, we got about a minute. We need at least $1.
He plays the Hots.
I
That's why
don't
I'm
know
asking.
if Wumbo's messing with us or not. He's literally GM number 1 in our hearts.
1 minute.
Jesus.
We had a donation. Or Chase, we want to
But it's not gross.
What that?
We gave me the
It's a
iPad.
feed.
Because I think I don't know if I heard a donation.
Okay.
No, we're good.
They're not even that
All right,
close to
1
You ain't
minute.
no female?
Sebune.
It's actually really low.
Oh, Sebune was the. Oh, is it being charged?
I think so. I mean,
Oh, it's just maybe it takes a while to do it. 45 seconds. We need at least $1. 7A was the last with $15. Before that was Slice at 5. 7A again at 5. Cow at 5. And then 7 started all with $1. Remember, anything,
Odd flex, but okay.
even
Oh,
$1 will keep this train,
Thanks,
keep this
Doug.
battle royale going. You guys have about 20 seconds to get in a donation. Or this will all end. The late night train will end.
I gotta
At
get-
stop
I gotta get
number
cozy.
5.
Late night train.
Cheers.
Are you
I was
taking
really
gosh,
confident-
what is happening?
I was really confident we're gonna get a donation. and
That's a
both
good
of
point,
them to
Wumbo.
Get a drink of water and then come back, but this could be
That
it. We
would
got
be a little
about
goofy.
15 seconds.
I mean, I have taken off my pants on camera before.
So bad.
15 seconds.
Can we get a donation?
He keeps all
Even
three of them
$1.
grouped the entire game. Like, what are you doing?
Right below the chat is a donate button.
It's
If
too
not,
late now.
we'll count it down in 10 seconds. 10,
Doesn't even
9,
take spin to win.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Meh. Congratulations to Sebune. You are the winner of a Gravelord Nito t-shirt.
Congratulations.
I'm going to go message you in the chat right now with the code. So all you have to do is Sebune, I'm going to give you the code. You go to fangamer.com, select the Gravelord Nito t-shirt. At the end, put in the code, and you get that shirt. So thank you guys for taking part in this late night train. What's our
Should get my headphones.
donation total at right now? Oh, it's in my hands. We're at $1,426, so close to $1,500. Congratulations to Savina. That was a pretty cool way to give away a prize. I'm going to go ahead and mark out this grade board. Need a shirt, and we'll need to hold off probably on
hurry
a little bit.
Wow.
Tyler.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna try one
You
time.
trying to get in the zone? Is that what's happening here?
If I get close, I'll die on purpose. I want to fight them. They're making me mad.
Do you need your music?
Can't hear you now.
He can't hear me. He's just acting like he can't.
He wouldn't listen.
Kevy's a
I'm trying it one time.
pretty boy.
I'm not gonna do very well. I haven't done this fight in so long.
7A, say something in the chat. Say like hi.
You go
or
for
something
him
like
first?
Yeah.
Sabune,
Always.
type something in the chat, please, so Brick
My
can
man
have
said
your name
always.
to message you.
I mean, I could just
There he goes. I'm
There
here.
we
What's
go.
up?
Sweet, thank you, Savini.
You'll probably get it.
I'm sending you a whisper.
Kebby wearing
That's
headphones to
good.
block out the haters.
Block out the freak.
Blocking out the haters.
Bet you won't get it first try.
I probably won't. I already said I won't.
Well, I'm betting.
Who you betting? Vegas?
Yeah. How lucky.
Alright, 7A's been sent.
What's the line?
Code for the shirt. Congratulations, 7A.
Oh, it's ballsy as hell.
Congrats.
Where's my water bottle at? So I can. It's probably over here.
About to go home and sleep for a little bit.
Oh, you're gonna charge back to back, huh, Snow? That's fun.
There it is. There's my water bottle. Some good old water.
Me and Nimue take another chance to blog.
Be nice to Nimboy,
I
alright?
thought he was going to jump. That was my bad. Oh no! Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Leave it to.
I couldn't hear that he was doing the charge, Kebby.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Kevy can hear you. Don't let him play games.
With your heart. Bert's on a rampage back there. Yeah. He just punched a hole in the wall. He was hoping. Oh!
No, it was just my death.
How do I get back to Brit hit things?
Was it?
So.
Did someone donate?
I think so, but you hit things, so I don't know where to go.
Just go to donors.
I think it's it's at the top.
Just hit things.
Got a donation from. You double click.
No, that was Rob hit that thing earlier. Rob knows.
No, you didn't.
We got $10 from Sabune. Says, thanks, gents. Could you all do me a favor? Let Space know that her Dark Sun design is dang beautiful. We will. Maybe Space is in the chat right now.
I'll do my best to remember that, so when she's in the chat, I'll yell it at her, Sabune. So that, thank you for your donation,
I
though.
love Space's Dead Cell shirt. It's so cool.
Space has got so much
You
good
put that in
stuff.
the little charger thing.
Speaking of good stuff, the mascot, our new mascot, Space designed.
Ooh, Saboon would have been a good one.
Man, it was cool to do a boss fight that doesn't suck.
Which boss fight?
That was fun. After doing Dark Souls 2 bosses for a week.
You did it?
No, I tried it. But
How do you do?
I think I got
Started
Weinstein down
really
like a
good.
third. But
Dude
I got
hit him
charged.
for like 75%
I would
of
just
his
go
health.
back and grind for like 15 minutes and
Yeah.
But yeah, you just kite Smo, and Ornstein will always run ahead of him, and you just hit, run, hit, run. Hit, and that's
yeah, because he's actually dodging pretty well. I would just grind.
Yeah,
Some
you
of
just
that
never
base
want them to be
damage
close
up.
to each other.
What's the pumpkin's name? Well, the name that's on
Oh,
it
we were
probably
thinking
the
about it
most
earlier,
is
yeah.
probably Margie.
You name it Large Marge.
Large Marge. Okay, what time is it? I play after Kebby, which is about an hour and 45 minutes from now.
Kevin, you're gonna sleep here, right? You're gonna pass
He has
out
a
here?
headset on.
Yeah. If
Yeah,
he
I
doesn't
think he-
answer, then it's default. Yes.
Yeah, he said he was at 4. I think at 3, Jason's commentating, and then at 4, Kebby's gonna go sleep in that bed.
My whole commentary will have been this boss fight.
That's never happened before.
I don't think it has because last time
You're trying to
you quit
parlay.
during it. The Bungo Bungo one.
I didn't quit.
It was a mercy kill.
Forced.
yeah. I'll give him that.
I could have kept
I never heard Rob quit. That is true.
Oh. I gotta be here at
Look, I can't look at it.
Away.
What happened to the game audio? Did you turn
He has
it?
a headset in.
Oh, to the TV?
No, to the
Oh, the
controller.
controller. Oh, okay.
Pretty
Yeah,
nice spot.
click.
It's not doing bad. I'm mad that I didn't pre-heal.
So let's say you got both of them to almost dead, but then you kill one. The other one full
Full
heals no
heals.
matter what. So it's pointless to damage both
Absolutely
of them.
pointless.
Okay.
You pick one and
Only hit him.
only hit that one. I prefer taking Ornstein first because Super Ornstein sucks.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. Go Jacob, what the heck are you doing there? Yes. He's making a story.
Some new lore. Did you play Tet 2 tomorrow, right, Tyler?
Yeah.
One of the feathers from that little ears.
Hopefully, I think I can do mine. I can do mine in that time. I hope.
Just kill them. I think if they both die at the same time, it just picks one.
Oh, so people have almost gotten that at least?
Oh, I'm sure. Like, because if you have like an axe, you can just wide swing and kill them.
It's a little fuzz.
It's crazy how feathers are like magic.
Rob, is it hitting that time of the night?
Or the shrimp. Oh man.
No shrimp, for the love of God.
I'm gonna go out and get shrimp at some point. I don't have it on it right now, but I will get shrimp and I'll get Oreos. Rob, does it say shuttered breathing?
Stuttered breathing.
Rob's excited. I like this story. Doug says, "Okay, never mind.
Okay,
I'm not
so
coming. If
phase
there's
two.
shrimp."
Was he there for the shrimp last time? He was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
That smell
I think
was,
he was whole,
nasty.
He was there for the whole shrimp saga.
Oreos. We're getting.
Did Kebby get stabbed on purpose? Is that a
Dangerously
strategy?
close to 1500.
Kebby, I'm gonna stay until you beat
It's always a strategy.
So it was on that day Rob moved into Britt's house.
Dang.
Took a look at that ain't gonna happen.
Doug says, "You got this."
Doug's just flexing on everybody.
Yes, that's a little aggressive.
That's classic
Showing
Doug
off.
though.
I like the idea of some motivational speaker who just flexes.
He's gonna be like,
You got this! I believe in you!
Doug, you've been hitting something since last I saw you.
You are magic!
I don't know if it's appropriate, because I can't remember what the exact motivation behind it, but there's like motivational guys that were like kind of magic that show we went to. You remember that when we were really little?
Yeah.
I can't remember. It may have been a cult thing.
Yes.
I don't know what the heck.
Oh, talking about the weightlifter moves?
They were ripping like phone books and everything.
That's what Tyler reminded me of when he was doing that. You can do this.
That's what it was.
Yeah, it was like.
To the power of
I
Christ.
can't remember. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, I knew there was something about it that wasn't this.
You said cult?
I said I don't know if we were at a cult thing or something. It was weird.
It was really weird. I think I was on stage for one of those things.
You were like, I was the guy ripping the phone. The phone.
Talk about
Boy,
cat
you will
magic.
live 500 pounds.
That's not good.
I can pump you.
Cats
Rob's
running around
like,
casting
"Ah,"
spells.
it's like a little foam.
Felines can't be trusted. Whoa.
Strike Force.
Doug's
Yeah,
so
that's
small,
what
his
it was,
biceps have
yeah.
biceps.
I wonder if those guys are still around.
Oh, I know.
If not, let's take up the licensing.
Yeah.
I don't like
It's gonna be
anything
money in
close
that,
to
right? In 2018.
What build you running? Servbot wants to know what build Kebby is running. Does Kebby know what build he is running?
Classic.
You know, there's people didn't think Andy Kaufman had any reason to his madness either.
I remember I hated these
There's
guys.
your explanation,
Because they did a
Servbot.
cover of Cats in the Cradle.
Which is your favorite song?
Yes. The
Wait,
worst
Strikeforce
song.
did?
Yeah, the main guy, like,
Oh.
went on to, like, sing or whatever. I don't know that he could sing, but...
Wait, Dark Souls is coming on the Switch? What?
Yep.
Yeah,
Like next
he's
week?
focused on Dex. I
Next
think he's
week?
at
Yeah.
20.
We were close to having it line up.
Yeah.
whatever health
Really
vitality. Is it
coincidence, right?
vitality in this game?
Yeah.
20 stamina, 27 dex right now. I
Pretty
think.
cool.
14 strength.
This build
info is unacceptable.
Yeah, Servbot is not having
this.
this.
This is really just a casual run. So there's no. He's kind of a.
He's got a headset on, so it's okay to crap talk him.
Oh,
I'm not sure
forgot they did that.
I'm not sure what stats.
He's just pretending not to.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure too.
I'm a Dark Souls noob, so I have no idea. I can't crap talk him because I don't know enough to crap talk.
They're not blind runs.
They're.
I feel so motivated all of a sudden.
That guy. He's the one that did the cover.
I was thinking it kind of looks like Dwight. Oh, never mind. Now when he gets closer, it does not look like Dwight.
No, you don't, doggy.
It looks like if Dwight and what's his name? Samwise had a baby.
They did.
Chubby, muscular baby.
Stop. And yeah, so you're seeing all the Souls. I'm up next actually in about less than 2 hours, and I'll be playing Demon Souls. I'll be playing that till 2 p.m.
So wait,
I think I should get.
You guys have allotted time slots as not game completion?
No, I think they mostly will be completed.
Was that the original plan with this?
Yeah, but
until this boss got like.
He was doing really good. Like he would have gotten. It's just this boss right here is. It's a rough one. First time I did this boss, it took me a lot.
Feet. Does it start to feel like impossible or something? Because I mean.
No, I think it's usually. I mean, look, he's getting really good right now. Look how close he is. I don't want to jinx him.
Still got 5.
Luckily, he can't hear me.
Smackers.
There he goes.
Counter damage.
See, usually, so once he does this,
he's definitely getting better as like time goes on.
Yeah.
Before he was like not even close. Now he's like taking them out.
he's got one down. Is that the first time he took down at least?
No. He's done it a couple times now.
He's definitely getting closer. See, this to me, you should take out the other way around, but we'll see.
That's what everybody keeps saying.
You can get him.
Take
into
out the
that.
big boy. Wait, or not the big boy though.
I wish his pattern was just that the entire time.
I don't think he'd be known as the harder boss if that was the case.
I'm pretty sure he's dead. Does that immediately charge right out? No, never mind. Oh, that was the right one.
Oh.
What?
Oh!
Just leave him.
He's got some moves.
That would have been awesome if he stayed up there.
Yeah, if he just charged off the freaking floor or something.
He's running a little bit low on the health pots.
Got 3.
Stab him.
Juke. That wasn't fair.
On that one.
Does when Smaug absorbs Ornstein, they basically have around the same health?
I don't know.
This
Probably.
guy's tanky.
But this dude's got a lot of health. Yeah.
See, I was a baby when I played this game, so like I overleveled it.
Dang, Britt.
Well, no, I mean like
You beat Ornstein and Smo as a baby?
I overleveled like the crap out of myself, so I was doing like quite a bit of damage.
That was a baby.
Something's like kind of crap talking. I was like a newborn when I beat this.
It's a weird flex.
I don't
I
remember
meant to
what
say
level I was when I did this.
I played it really safe.
I streamed my first completion of this game.
You were
so
thinking
the
about
information is out there
Paladin
somewhere.
He's like, I can't crap talk, they know.
I forgot about that. He's watching right now.
Shout out.
I have to go back to the records.
Go to the logs. Kevy's got this, I believe.
I looked into getting the speedrun weapon though. I wasn't even trying.
Well, isn't there something he can do to make this, you said, like easier for himself?
Yeah, he can just
You
grind.
just
You can
grind.
go upgrade weapon.
So literally just like 15 more minutes, so...
What?
Wouldn't that... you said like, you grind for like 15
Well,
more minutes and then you'll...
I mean, it's not guaranteed. It just makes you like
It-
stronger.
It'll make him a lot stronger. So
Oh, you can buy upgrade materials for his weapon off this blacksmith and then go back.
Is it as easy to grind in this as it would be in like Bloodborne or something?
yeah,
Because grinding in Bloodborne is easy.
there's an area you can go grab all these ninjas and like you go to the edge of a cliff and they just all run off the cliff.
Severne, I don't know.
Does he plan to get? Oh,
Just curious why.
Because he keeps doing it out of order or whatever. That
out of the recommended. And it's just because Super Smo is easy to. His AI is dumb, so if you stay close to him, he just butt stomps, and there's like a 4-second window where you can just stab him after he does that.
Yeah.
So as long as you never get too far away from him, it's like a guaranteed win.
Let's see. He's gotten close.
But
I like when he comes out swinging like that.
Okay, so you get one all the way down. The other one's the stage 2 itself is just 100% again, right?
Yeah, auto full.
So it doesn't really benefit you at all to
Servbot's
go after both of them here.
Those DBZ references. This is to go
beyond.
Even further beyond.
That music goes. That is Vegeta that says that, right?
No, that's
It's Goku, right? He's showing off.
Yeah, it was like, this is Goku, yeah. Because he like
for Frieza, right? He's like.
I thought it was Vegeta after he let Cell go.
No, because he's like giving like an explanation. He's like, this is Super Saiyan, whatever. This is this.
This is
And this is to go even further beyond.
Oh, okay.
He turns into William Shatner.
Vegeta's wouldn't make sense because he never is like that nice. He wouldn't be like, this is Super Saiyan, this. He'd be like, I'm a god already. And he would just hit it.
Remember he
I
trains
don't know,
with
that's a very
Trunks.
Vegeta thing to say, though.
He trains with Trunks in the hyperbolic time chambers.
I don't know.
No, that's it. I feel like that isn't because his would be more just like I'm
feel like
awesome.
In that
Nimboy
context,
says
it's
he doesn't
not,
think any
but-
of us could beat this fight.
Who said that?
Nimboy.
I've done it.
Give me the sticks.
What about me, Nimboy? What about me? You gotta believe in me, right? Even though I've never played the game. You believe in me, right?
I mean, I've beaten this game like 15 times. I'm just saying.
That is so mean, Nimboy. That hurts.
Kebby's done it too. Kebby will do it.
Sometimes you just
hasn't played in a long time.
Yeah, not only that, when you're in that, people are watching, it gets a little bit stressful.
I mean, it's a 2 a.m. shit.
It's also really late. Nimboy says this is the run right here. Anybody? We should do like pledges. It's like if you beat it and if he does it this one right here, what we all donate. What was I talking about? But yeah, the time Vegeta he let Cell live because he trained in the hyperbolic time chamber with Trunks. He came out and he just like dominated Cell. Then he was like, then he went to like what was considered like Super Saiyan like 1.5 or whatever, or I forgot what they call it. Maybe it's technically like Super Saiyan 2, but people are like, no, it's technically in between Super Saiyan 1 and 2. The first Super Saiyan 2 is actually Gohan.
It's Z Super.
I'm not making fun of people because I'm one of those people that analyze it too, but I'm just saying.
Didn't you run a Dragon Ball Z RPG?
Huh? Yes, I did. I ran like me, Chase, we did Dragon Ball Z RPG at, what was the website? GeoCities?
GeoCities, yeah.
GeoCities, RPG 0707, DBZ RPG 0707.
But,
remember about DBZ, Kebby, or Nimboy?
You gotta talk about that, the Browns doing the little fusion dance.
Oh yeah, I forgot which 2 players in the Browns, they scored a touchdown.
That's what's making them win.
They did it. Because Britt told me about it, so I like YouTubed it. I was like, they really did it. Anime's hit the mainstream.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, that generation is.
Yeah, it makes because like they're hitting that age.
Yeah.
Did I send you the documentary of that Green Bay Packer chase?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh, you did? Oh yeah, that was awesome.
That was awesome. It was funny because I was like, I can't remember. Whenever you told me about the fusion dance by the Browns, I looked it up, and I think it was in there with like Taylor or something. And I was talking like, because that means that DBZ generation is now at that age, and it's only a matter of time till like that was Naruto and stuff. So I was like, they're gonna start running around the end zone with their arms behind them, like.
NFL players are like in their like early 20s, so that's. I mean, at least for me, that's a little.
Yeah, we don't have that long to go. Throw some shurikens in the things.
I just want to see him pull out a notebook.
What the? He's looking at each player.
No,
that would be an
and then
awesome
someone else
touchdown
drops
chance.
down.
Oh!
He has one of his teammates walk over and he's like that, and the guy just falls over and he closes his book.
That would be the best touchdown dance. Yeah, it's like he's on the other side, like he goes the other side of the end zone, and he's like looking at him and goes.
That would be so good.
Dude.
Or it's like you line up your teammates or whatever and they all drop.
All right, who's in the NFL in the chat?
Yes. Any
We're gonna see
NFL
it this
players
week. This weekend we'll be like
that.
Someone there's an NFL player just on Twitch right now.
That would be the best thing
stuff.
ever.
Like, oh my god.
It'd have to be very specific, because even then,
No, they'd get it from the Death Note movie.
No, but I mean, it'd be very specific. Like the person had to be a scoring role.
I thought you meant people wouldn't get it, but they'd get it from the Death Note movie.
It's one of the linemen like, trust me, I was watching Twitch.
That would be my dream. Because I love that when the big man touchdowns, whenever they like recover a fumble, like, and then he does like does the Death Note thing. I'd be like, I've lived the dream.
That would be some setup, though. You really think a lineman would like, this is what's gonna happen?
He's like prepares his touchdown dance.
He always hides a notebook, like in his home.
Remember that one player hid like a marker down in one of the little field goal things. So he pulled that marker out and he got him like he got fined for a lot.
He signed the camera. I think
it was a football.
Like Freddie Mitchell or somebody from the Eagles.
Des Bryant could be watching.
Signs the team and then does it. Des Bryant likes Dragon Ball Z.
Can you give Renora a shout out? Or shout out to Renora from Slice.
Shout out to Renora Slice. First I thought that was an anime.
Probably is.
Naked Run, let's go. Doug wants to see you run naked, Rob. That's what he said in the chat.
Naked Run.
Doug, we're contractually obligated. We can't do that.
I think Dallas has a Naked Run.
Did they really?
No, probably not.
I thought it was like somewhere up like
No,
in the colder
California
places.
has like 17. New York has a few.
Rob's like, I'm like.
Next year's vacation.
Girl, what crazy stunt can we get Chase to do since he's only got?
Where is he getting?
Stunts.
Chase has never done.
He's got like 30
crazy
minutes left.
stunts.
I ate worms.
That's not a stunt. I mean,
That's a stunt.
That's how some people live.
That's a way of life.
You didn't even do any flips though.
Yeah, do a flip. Coward.
Break my neck.
Wait,
and
didn't you
feel
jump
bad.
off of the roof though?
Yeah, they got upset because whenever I was on the roof, I didn't want to like leap off of it, so I like sat on the roof and like pushed myself. And they got upset that I didn't like cartwheel off of the roof.
I was like, it was in the grass.
Plumpkin says,
Oh yeah.
Plumpkin says, make Chase eat red beans.
Plumpkin.
Heck,
You got red beans?
Yeah, I'll eat the red beans if Plumpkin's here drinking grape soda with me.
You don't like red beans?
I'm not a fan.
Like
not
red
just
beans
red
with
beans.
rice?
It's the one they make like ice cream and stuff with, or whatever those
yeah.
desserts.
Hummus?
No,
No,
it's
they make the desserts with.
Yeah.
You know what we're talking? What
Hummus
are they
is
called?
dessert.
Pumpkin? Like I think you're talking about like in boba and stuff like that. They're good. They kind of taste like a.
Not a boba. That's you're talking about the little things at the bottom. Those are.
No. I'm not talking about that. There's
There's
it's a
like a red
flavor.
Oh, then yeah, it could be a
Tapioca?
flavor. It could be a flavor.
No, it's a bean, Rob.
They have, like I said, they have it in ice cream.
Dessert beans.
Vanilla bean?
He kind of got us on that one.
Pumpkin, I hope your recovery's going well. Hope you're going to sit back and enjoy some good eatery.
Dang, that thing charged at you. You can do a lot with beans, though.
Or how much can we do something with beans for donations?
Beans.
I was drinking cranberry juice spiked with grape
It was not jumping off the back porch. How high would you say that roof is at?
Cranberry juice spiked with grape juice.
That
wait,
roof is
wait,
like
Plumpkin. Was it spiked with really
10,
old
11
grape
feet at
juice?
least. Chase is
Perhaps fermented grape juice?
It's like 6 foot.
I see right there. You
No, you didn't lie.
my ankles.
How high would you say that thing is?
It's like 8.
How
probably.
dare you, Wumbo?
It definitely looks a lot higher when you get up there. I'd say about 10 feet.
At least. That's slander. How dare you, Wumbo?
Actually, no, it probably. I don't know.
What, Plumpkin? You're too wild.
It's not 7 or 8. Because think about it, when you walk under, you're not.
You
like,
need to settle down,
Yeah,
Plumpkin.
that's true. It probably is 10 feet at least.
I bet it's
Yeah, at
like
least.
close. Yeah, I bet it's like.
And then when you're
15
standing
or
up
something.
there, that means you're like.
14.
Yeah, you're seeing it's pretty high.
I don't know. I've jumped out of trees before though.
He's cute at telling a
There's
dog
a
wiping
ladder
his
in
butt.
Dark Souls.
Dang it, Wumbo.
You're like, when you're going, you're like slowly like.
That would hurt so bad. That's a roofing tile.
You've never fallen off a roof before?
No.
It sucks.
Hey, King Simba.
What's up, King Simba? Simba! Welcome! Yeah, so Pumpkin's gonna have the grape soda, then I'll eat the red bean, whatever it is, that concoction.
I think I got red beans maybe in the can. Chase, how much do you eat out of a
Sat
can?
on my beans and made them bean chips.
I don't think those are the same kind of
Sat
red
on my
beans.
beans and made
No,
them
because I
bean
think
chips.
this thing is like a root. Pumpkin, what's it called?
A root? Wait, what is this?
You call getting off the toilet parkour. Alright, that's it. If we ever meet Wumbo, he's going up on that roof and he's cartwheeling off of it.
Do stunts.
Taro. That's,
Taro?
is that- yeah, okay, maybe I'm not thinking of the red bean thing.
Wait, are
No,
those
no,
the like
Pumpkin,
little
you,
seeds?
what was that one dessert that you like? It was like a
Baklava.
no.
Oh, I love baklava.
Baklava's
What?
delicious.
I don't know. It's a good dessert.
Baklava
It's a
is.
guess.
But no, it literally was like a snow cone with red bean in it.
Taro is really good. So is baklava.
Is it called Taro?
no.
Is that what that was?
No. I was wrong. But yeah, I think you're right. I think it's called like red bean or something like that.
Red beans and rice. Is
My
my
favorite.
I do like red beans and rice too.
Desserts is rice pudding.
Yeah. Like
Halo?
tapioca.
Is it pronounced hollow, I'm guessing, or something? Because I don't remember it being called Halo.
Hollow?
Oh, someone gifted King Simba. So that's awesome. For all you new viewers out there, I don't know, are we still on the Twitch front page? If someone's in the chat could give us the viewership number. But if you're new to the chat and you're wondering what are these people doing, why are they playing?
That one was debatable.
Why are they playing so many Souls? We're playing 543. We are on the front page right now.
Snap!
That or Doug's just lying to us.
Doug's like, this is what I do. I give them confidence. I build them up.
I'm not just supporting Kebby, I'm supporting everybody in that room.
Yeah. We're raising money for direct relief. Something that's been obviously dominating the news here in the U.S. is the hurricane that just hit Florida and a lot of the East Coast. And if you've been watching it and you're like, I want to help these people out, direct relief is a great way to do that. This money goes directly toward them. All this money benefits direct relief. And the donate button is right below the feed, or you can type tsg.tv/donate. We appreciate any donation, and even if you can't donate, if you just want to watch and hang out, that's awesome as well. We're going to be here till Monday at 6 p.m. You're getting Souls around the clock, an amazing series, an amazing time. We're getting really close to $2,000. Our goal is $8,000. We're trying to stay on pace. Actually, let's see if we're still on pace. Let's do the math here.
Pumpkin explain the dessert. Says it's a Filipino dessert with taro ice cream, coconut jelly, red bean, and evaporated milk. You remember it? She brought it
That sounds
before.
good. Is that okay? Here's the iPad. Okay, let's see our total here.
Was that? Is it an L-O-H?
I feel like beans should be in a dessert.
That's what I'm saying.
Be aggressive.
That is what I
Be
said.
aggressive.
It upset me very
Unless
much.
it's a vanilla bean.
Yes.
Or maybe even a coffee bean.
Okay, guys.
I understand that, but not red bean. It was upsetting.
I understand.
Rob's with me, Pumpkin.
We are.
I mean, I would try it
We're
for sure,
18% of the way to our goal.
Yes.
But what percentage of the way through the marathon are we? Let's just say let's just say it's 3 a.m. right now, even though it's not. That means we've been playing for 9 hours.
Technically, it's 2:39.
So 9 divided by.
What?
Is that correct? We're almost 13% of the way through the marathon. So our pace is pretty good, but we've got to keep it up. If we want to get to $8,000, we want to beat last year's event. 12.5% of the way through the marathon because we're playing till Monday at 6. And we're about 18% donation wise. So let's get to 10K. I love the way Doug thinks. And Doug's going to be here tomorrow.
How is she not dying?
Oh, she died.
No, not Kebby.
Oh.
That was a good effort though by Kebby. He's
That was
getting
good.
He's getting some good
That's
work.
that's
Doug's
the
flexing.
closest.
Pace is great. Yeah, at this pace, we could get to 10K.
We just got to keep it up. I mean, the thing is obviously we get more donations during the day, but if we can get more donations if we can get a good amount of donations during the night, I mean, we'll be golden. We'll be at 10K before you know it.
You know what I say? Night keep it tight, make the day right.
I say that too, and
I've always said that.
It's like one of those songs from the 70s that's secretly dirty.
So how are we gonna make Rob saying true? We're gonna need a donation, just even a single donation. We haven't had one in a bit.
Just
7A was the last
one.
Just one.
I do like coffee and ice cream. I've had coffee covered chicken before. Those are really good.
Really?
Yeah. Coffee rub steak is a pretty common thing.
Really? I did not know about this.
Pretty good.
Let me see what we got in here. Let's see
I'm a
what
coffee noob.
They basically take some folders and they just
spank the steak.
Yeah. They call it a Colombian spank steak.
I would believe you if you said that with a straighter face.
You gotta talk to it while you
Chase,
spank it.
what if we make a new food? We call it the Colombian spank. We got Oreos. What do you think of Colombian
This
spank?
can't become a thing. Colombian spank cannot enter our lexicon.
We were just banned in Colombia.
And here.
Oreo and what's gonna be between it?
Coffee covered chicken. They grilled it, right?
Okay.
Or they fried up?
Yeah, it was grilled. Me and Ashley had it in Albuquerque.
All right, here we go.
And the holes.
Oh my goodness.
I'll choke on the holes.
All right, guys, this is what we got here.
Literally just walking over to the kitchen and finding any foods that are over there.
That reminds me of when me and Britt were like 15 years old and started making stuff in his mom's test kitchen, basically. Or y'all's mom's test kitchen.
This is just a combination of delicious things. It was like
I didn't see all this stuff.
Oreos. I think there's pizza in it.
Pizza?
Okay.
You have something against Oreo pizza?
This
Did
is
Rob
a
say test kitchen?
Jeez! Wait, am I gonna have to eat that whole thing?
I mean, it's a Colombian spank. This is an Oreo. You can't really tell, but there's an Oreo on the top and the bottom. Between it, we got pizza and we got a donut.
That's a Colombian heart attack.
Are you holding it above the camera so
Yeah.
they
Oh,
can
my
see
bad.
it less? You can't see it, but it's there.
Colombian spank.
I love the little bitty
Why is it
cookie
named
on
that?
top of it.
Nothing about that is Colombian.
Well, I mean, you gotta put hot sauce on it. Add some hot sauce.
Oh God, no!
Is hot sauce Colombian?
Grab some coffee beans. I don't know. There's coffee grinds.
Bring it closer. Lexus Kebby.
Maybe once you bring camping closer.
Britt's really lost the plot.
Hi, Doug. Does anyone need a drink or anything?
No.
Good here.
Thank you, though.
I don't think I'm about to.
I need to.
1,600 before your shift ends, Chase? No, not before. 1,500, I mean.
What?
It's like $75 in the next. Is it almost
Oh, I
free?
thought you mean raise 1,500 in the next like 15 minutes.
You got that right.
Guys.
We need
Oh,
some
we got
more
15 minutes, and we need
Colombian.
to get.
I think it does need some coffee grinds.
Like a big
I
old
mean,
bite
Crack
of
up
it.
in a
I can see it
Kit
maybe
Kat.
needs something else because it
Joking
is
on
super
me.
simple. That is just fattening. That's all that is.
Where's my. Okay. So, Chase, we need. Take a big old bite.
It hasn't been a donation. Why would I take a bite?
No, whenever we get
Why wouldn't you?
1,500. So that means we need $64 in the next 15 minutes.
Bert literally just walked over to the kitchen and grabbed a couple things and stacked them up and said, "That's it."
$64 in the next
You've
15
seen our
minutes.
late night shifts before.
Wait, they have
Was
10
that- oh, that's
nuggets
Kebby's
for $1
one.
already. That's already 100 for 10.
Colombian spank. You know, I've heard that called something else.
What else would you call this?
We can't make that. We can't get to Colombian spank and keep going. That has to be the line.
Well, we've got an Oreo. Who invented Oreos? Where does that originate from?
It's
Massapequa.
It was Tesla,
Connecticut.
actually.
Tesla, like the scientist?
Yeah.
No, the
They
car
don't make
company.
We
They
got
needed a way to
500
secure their initial funding.
They actually found in Nabisco. Little known fact. A lot of people think it was the elves. They're wrong.
The Keebler Elf Twitter account is wild.
Oh, look, it's right there.
I recommend you check it out.
Oreo biscuit was first developed and produced by the National Biscuit Company, today known as Nabisco, in 1912.
Yeah, no, that's just what Big Big Cookie wants you to believe.
Chelsea, Manhattan. All right, so pizza. We get Manhattan.
Oh, I want to know where pizza came from, Britt.
That were pretty good. What about donuts?
We're good on that.
Are you though?
Yeah.
Do you really know where it came from?
Sure.
You think you do?
Oh,
Rob's like,
now I'm not.
yes.
Now I'm not positive. Rob's on the deep web of pizza.
So what we're doing is concocting goofy, funny stuff to raise money for Direct Relief while having a good time and playing all of our favorite Soulsborne games.
And Dark Souls 2.
And now that we're on the front page, we've got kind of some new viewers in. Maybe they want to pitch in, help out. There you go, Chase.
Don't yell at me if you really.
I'll hold it so you don't have to.
So you got 15 minutes left. We need $64.
And if I don't have to eat it, then somebody else.
All right.
has
The
to.
modern consensus is Italy, but there is some doubt out there.
That's a
Some
shocker.
scholars disagree.
Ketchup Oreo. That is
The
literally
ancient
the last
Vikings
Oreo.
were
Speaking
found
of
to have
last
cooked
time,
pizza
that's the
in
last
their
Oreo we had.
I
golden
mean, it really
huts.
comes down to what is pizza.
That was the origin of Pizza Hut.
I mean, technically,
Yeah, Vikings cooked pizza in their golden huts.
I thought it was Pizza the Hut because it was a long time ago. And they
I
got
think
so
of
far
Java
away.
Wait,
No, it was Pizza the Hut.
we can't be. This cannot be the line between us being too old. Is that we know what Spaceballs is, and Chase doesn't know what Spaceballs is.
I've never watched it.
I'm upset.
I know what it is.
Pizza the
Yeah.
Hut though.
Oh.
Oh, mortality! Why?
I've never watched Spaceballs, but I hear people talk
You've
about
seen
it.
Spaceballs, haven't you?
I've seen it, but I don't remember much. I know Rick Moranis is in it. And that's about
No. Rick Moranis. Oh yeah, yeah.
He is. He's
Yeah,
starting
right,
He's helmet. He's trying to get me. He tries to drink coffee through
Well,
his
I thought you were.
helmet.
I was only thinking of the main two or whatever. So.
I have never watched Spaceballs. Wait, isn't that the We're talking about the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids or whatever? That guy.
I think that's the line. I think Rick Moranis might just be the line.
The line, yeah. Yeah, were you born before or after Rick Moranis?
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Kyle's on their side. I haven't seen Spaceballs.
Cal, no, but Cal, you're like
I mean,
13 years old, Cal.
sometimes you see like clips and stuff, and it
Spaceballs,
convinces
come
you.
on.
Spaceballs I never saw a clip that convinced me.
Pizza the Hut.
Pizza the Hut died today.
We've gone plaid.
He says Spaceballs greater than Dragon Ball.
What?
Well,
Just 'cause they
okay,
both
hold
have
on.
balls.
Spaceballs is better than Dragon Ball Z.
13, by the way.
Oh. Well,
No.
no, you can't even compare the two. What? You cannot. You
Are you
can't compare
crazy?
those things.
Which one gave you more enjoyment?
No, you can't compare Spaceballs and Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
They have ball in the title, Rob.
You can compare anything.
Is there really?
Monsters Ball, Spaceballs, Dragon Ball.
Which gave you more happiness?
And Ball is life.
Spaceballs.
Ball is
they
fun.
both gave me the same amount of happiness.
Is there a
probably.
Spaceballs too?
It's called Udals.
Well, no,
and
and
No,
it's
there's a
okay.
joke about
if
it
you
in
think
the
about it
ball.
too, how much time you spent with it and how much happiness you got out of
There's
it.
equations for that in economics.
Yeah.
They teach
It's
you about
okay,
Udals.
Cal.
Yeah,
We
I remember
That's for real.
freaking high school or
Yeah,
whatever.
you started to learn the basics.
But no, yeah, I mean, 2 hours compared to like 200 and something hours.
How many hours of that is just someone yelling while they power up?
No, that's what I'm saying. But the amount of
I was like,
happiness
I'm
you
loving
get
it.
out of 2 hours compared to the amount of happiness you get out of 200 and something hours, comparatively, like the
So
greater
what's your
scale.
happiness per hour?
Yeah, that's what I'm
quotient?
saying. The greater scale is Spaceballs.
Yeah, but you can't gauge off of that because
You
I mean,
can,
what
why
if there's
can't
something?
you?
What if there's something that gives you?
We're
happiness
so
in a way
tired that we
shorter
think we
time?
have
Well, that's obviously above everything else.
Fair enough.
That's got his own scale.
It checks out. Never mind. The formula's correct. Rob's correct.
Nailed it.
10 minutes to get $64 for Direct Relief. Chase want to lead this.
Please donate so we can stop talking about whatever this is.
And if you donate the next 5 minutes, I put it on Tyler's head and eat it off of it.
No, he doesn't.
Dang it.
That'd be the weirdest video ever.
Yeah.
We just hang all
No
of that
paper
from the-
plate. You
It
just
would
like,
definitely
directly
win
to
us some
scalp.
fans.
It's gotta be directly to scalp. It's that when you lay it out. It's like.
What?
It's gotta have a little
Pizza
the
Hut.
pizza flop.
From scalp to home. From our scalp to your table. Little Caesars.
Somewhere out there, Papa John's watching like, that one's mine. I'm taking it.
Jail cell.
Somewhere.
Wherever he's been
Hey,
buried.
he's got to make a comeback somewhere.
I mean, it'd be the perfect time.
Just donate and we'll talk about whatever you put in your comment. We need.
This is desperate times.
It can't get us banned though.
Do you have purple hair?
Yeah.
Grind some souls, man. That's what we've been saying, last hard man. They keep telling him to grind, but he's determined.
He's got poppable souls.
I don't know what that means, but
like
he has them.
consumables you eat them.
Do you know how much grinding I would do in Zelda if I could before that bongo fight?
I was confused where you were going with that for a second.
You should kind of can grind it in like Breath of the Wild.
That's what I thought you were about to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, and the abilities and all that kind of stuff, the extra hearts and whatnot.
Get your better weapons. Get
Yeah.
food. All that.
It's not like where in Zelda you kind of run into a certain point.
Thank you, Wumbo. Those are for Kebby and Kebby alone. That
Bongo
translates to
Bongo and
one
Dark Souls
Stanley
win.
nickel.
Oh, we got a donation.
Pumpkin! Pumpkin donated $20 and says it's not red bean, but close enough. Eat the food. And she said, "Don't put it on Tyler's head."
So much are we away from
You
it
just
now?
memorize that part.
Yeah.
How much am I supposed to eat it now?
No,
I
you're
remembered
supposed to
it
when we get to
after the
1500.
When we get to 1500, what's
Hey,
the total?
Kevin D.
How close are we now? I think we're
So, Kevin-
$34 away.
I'm calling it. This is the one, guys.
34. Did you say how much?
Kebby,
34?
Kebby.
$34 away.
one.
Is this true? Pumpkin does a checkout. By the way, thank you for your donation, Pumpkin. You are awesome.
Yeah, $44.
Doug
I
says
think,
44. Doug can math.
Okay, maybe the next
We're
one.
missing Doug.
All you need
It's
is
like
Doug.
the apocalypse. If you guess that it's gonna come every day, of course you're eventually gonna be right.
Yeah, Mayans are onto something.
I love those pastors that like it doesn't happen.
Might
Like,
have
oh, my math was wrong. Sorry.
It's a terrible bet
I
because
was using the wrong calendar.
it's a losing bet because even when you're right, you can't be like, told you.
I mean, you can.
Suck
You'll
it,
be dead.
idiots.
Well, you're probably not the first to go.
What if you were though? That's, of all the bad
Like, as you're dying, I told you.
Yeah.
It's like,
as the meteor lands directly on you, the earth opens up beneath your feet specifically. You're all it is.
called it.
I love the Mayan calendar thing so much. But like, it stops here. That's the last day. Like, no, they ran out of room. It was written on a rock. There's only so much rock.
They were actually aliens, though.
It's that, yeah.
They could have wrote on
That's
Shade
true.
Infinity.
But it's still, aliens don't know when the world's gonna end. Unless.
I mean, the Independence,
they're the
the
ones
Independence
dictating.
Day ones thought that they did.
That's true.
Make up a dumb end of the world theory and get paid lots of money.
I mean, is there like math behind, like you could calculate when the universe is supposed to be end or whatever?
There's
'Cause-
fake math behind anything.
Well, no. Well, I guess yeah, it has to be fake because you can't necessarily prove it. But because if it's
I mean,
ever
if you
expanding,
think about it, though, all math is fake.
It's true.
it's true.
Numbers were made up by the government.
The very first
But
government
because
to
it-
keep the
Because at some point it's supposed to stop expanding
caveman
and
down.
then
And then-
retreats back, collapses. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
inevitable heat death of the universe. Speaking of, please send
Donate.
your donation.
Isn't it projected that the Earth will run into the sun before like any of that, though?
I think our sun's
I think the sun just
it
like
just
burns
blows
out.
up
Yeah,
and
yeah,
gets
it burns
us.
up
It goes brown dwarf.
way before the end of the universe.
Yeah.
Way before.
But how would we know? I mean, it's essentially the same thing.
We just gotta
Us
find,
personally, yeah,
we just
but
gotta
humanity may
find-
still be
We
around.
just gotta find another universe.
That's what I'm saying. Humanity may
Why
be
haven't
around.
we thought of that before? Just get a new one.
This one's
Hey, they may have
Jacked.
a universe. by
Yeah,
that
you don't
time.
wait for your shoes to fall apart before you buy new shoes. Get a new universe.
get another
What's
universe.
his name? Jeremy Sheenix? Jerry Sheenix? I was
What?
looking at his character name.
Oh, it's like, is that someone in the chat?
Yeah. that's like-
French Stewart played in Incoming message from the big giant head. Did he level up?
We're all just.
Did he upgrade?
We're all just dangling by a cat's collar, though. So
Get Men in Black out of here.
Hey, Men in Black was cool.
Until the very
Yeah,
end.
but it's not a
the
basis
first
for
one?
philosophy.
Yeah.
I can't remember. The end was like something lame, right?
Isn't it like an alien
We were
playing pool with the planets? or
Yeah,
something?
we were our universe is like on a cat's collar.
Oh, that's the cool part. No, wait, the cat's collar part was wasn't that like?
The universe is.
Oh, that is the
Orion's
thing.
belt.
Yeah, and Orion is the cat.
I wouldn't say that's a cool part.
That is
the only
cool.
part of the movie I
That
like.
is cool. That's the part where you start to you have like, what do you call it? Perspective. Yeah.
That's like the opposite of perspective.
Yeah. It just means literally all means nothing, and you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't make
You
sense.
wanna talk about Men in Black?
Dang it, Doug. Don't even start with Men in Black.
Jason knows what I'm talking about.
In this house, we do
Thoughts on
not
Men in
love and
Black?
respect Men in Black 2.
Does
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
do our actions mean anything in the grand scope of the universe?
I hate these.
I know you've
Take
been
these
up for about a
away from
minute,
me.
but like, I just woke up. We gave away another prize.
I like to think that they
We're
do.
giving
Chase
away.
doesn't.
So we'll have to wait a bit. Grey Lord Nito shirt. Hey, we already gave it to him and everything in the chat. So sweet.
The universe is as big or small as you want it to be.
I mean, look at it
I
like
you
this.
said Biggie Smalls.
We may exist in a what is that?
The universe is Biggie
A
Smalls.
simulation, so it's possible.
We could be in yeah, you can't prove that we're not.
Exactly. So your actions would mean nothing if we.
It would mean something in that simulation.
Yeah, which is
and
still
that
nothing.
simulation could mean something in the grand.
It could
in the
because
universe.
they could be based in their
It's cyclical, man.
stuff.
Yeah.
Based in their stuff.
It's butterfly effect.
What is this? A copy of GDQ? We wish. This is.
We're a
this
pirated
is-
copy.
We're a pirated like bootleg that we found in the.
We're like the Ring VHS tape.
But little did you know, GDQ was the one that watched the pirated copy.
It's true. GDQ, yeah. What? They did credit us. We love.
We're just still
GDQ.
recording on VHS.
Yeah, we just never left.
I like Doug's answer. It's game's done.
I
Sometimes.
mean, usually.
Game's done.
Generally, it's games usually done. At various speeds.
Boy. Just take his, like, sword.
By the end of this one, it might be, it's game done.
Jason pointing at. Do our actions mean anything in the grand scheme of things? Jason just looked at him like, what the heck?
I'm gonna get some coffee.
You came back at the wrong time. No, it's not too early. It's too late.
Actions
You missed
mean
the
anything in
Colombian
grand
spank
scheme of
day.
the universe.
Yeah, we gotta. This is the Colombian spank.
What are you pointing at?
We need to get
Okay.
the $1,500.
Nothing about his Colombian, though.
I don't know what is happening.
Yeah, it started
I'll
with the
mix
thing
it
about
with-
coffee foods. And Brett's like, no, it's donuts on pizza.
I will make a Colombian spank.
Yes, Punkle managed a clip where I hit myself in the eye like an idiot.
I thought that said owl, my eye.
I wish. Can you imagine if you had owl eyes? You could see so good.
Oh, God, they turn around your head. You can
I
see
mean,
your brain.
Did you guys see that one video? Kids have the ability to see like owls.
What?
You guys didn't see that? Like, I don't want to go into too
That
much
clip's
detail.
going in my portfolio.
Remember what I'm talking about? You had a Brit seen it. It's like children below a certain age have the eyes of like owls, where they can see like a higher frame rate, and that's why they should have guns. Don't you remember that? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. It's for real. The guy held up like a political position too.
And now he's the president of the United States.
I'll show you it later.
I mean, he's at least in the cabinet.
All right, let's get the donations in. We're kind of on the front page-ish, I think.
Jason's here to calm us
500
down.
viewers. So this is a good time to raise money. Because we want to get to 1,500, so Chase can eat the Colombian spank here. We want to get
What
to
happened
2,000.
to you?
We're 584. We just keep going up.
Whoa.
584.
Up and away.
Columbia is going down,
Jams.
down.
It's because I hit
Jams,
myself in the
up
eye.
the jams.
24-hour schmo.
Eat the food, Pumpkin says, well, we got to get $44 more, Pumpkin. $44, and that is going towards direct relief. We're so close.
We want to see Gwen.
It smells like pizza.
They can play the game themselves.
What is the most prominent?
I don't know.
It's actually probably donut, but it's like weird.
If everybody in the chat donated $1, we'd be over $2,000. Just $1.
It's like a saucy donut.
Kebby is swole.
Don't lie to Kebby.
SWOLE.
Just so you
Pumpkin
know,
says $44. We can do this.
for lying to our gamer Doug, we will have to ban you.
Dang.
Wumbo found what
Take back that comment. How dare you,
Wumbo
sir.
found what a Colombian spank was.
Oh gosh, I do not want to see.
Yeah, $44.
Oh my god. It's being renamed.
Tagging you in. I gotta go home and sleep.
Okay. Oh yeah, because you play after me, right?
Yup. I gotta be well rested for 10 hours of.
I think I'm doing
Dark
something.
Souls.
At
You're only
6
gone
a.m.
for 10 hours, huh?
You what?
6 p.m.
I'll be back
You play at
tomorrow.
6 p.m.?
No,
I start Dark Souls
I
2
don't play
at 2
until-
p.m. tomorrow. Today.
Sunday.
Actually.
You're like, right now. It's right now.
Oh, dang. Oh, beans.
Kyle says bye.
Tyler.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Why am I saying bye to the chat?
Here's the splitting.
Let's keep it going. We're almost 600 viewers. We're on the front page rotation. We're close to the front page. Let's do it. Let's get some donations.
This is the one.
Is anybody actually on the front page, like in the chat though? Like, how does that work?
They can't be because then they wouldn't have the chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Actually there.
If
We need y'all to
anyone's
log
just
in.
watching us from the front page, you should check us out.
Log in and say
Just hit the
hello.
little thingy.
I think I'm gonna have to pass the Colombian spank on because
No, someone donate $44. He's trying to get away.
He's trying to run away.
Want to get away?
TSG.tv/donate. It's go to a great cause, direct relief.
It's all just a massive commercial for who is that? The one want to get away?
It's an airliner. Is it Southwest?
Get away.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
so.
It's not United.
Chase is trying to get away. But we gotta get $44 in the next, like, minute. Because it's a little bit after 3. But, I mean, one more minute, and I'm sure Chase can do it. Jace's still gotta ready his coffee and get it all spicy.
I don't think you're supposed to rub it on
I wonder
yourself like that, Jason.
Would coffee be good if you just added, like,
I
a
think it's
drip
spicy.
of, like, something really spicy in it? Like one of those
Oh
things?
yeah, they have that. Like they have coffee made with like chili peppers and stuff.
You should put a dab of just, like, one of the hot spicy things, just swirl it in. I bet it'd be good.
It'll wake you
It'll
up.
give your lips
Sounds like a
some-
terrible idea.
No, it's a good idea because it's good for your immune system and gives you a little pep.
I don't know if I believe it.
Cayenne
I hear this that coffee can be pretty rough to the stomach, and add a little bit of spice to it.
Well, if you're having trouble with coffee before you had the hot sauce, then
Might get more explosive.
depends on how strong your coffee is and everything too.
Thank you, Rubber Pop. Oh, we got a donation.
Oh no.
Let's see. Jason, quit slacking. Jeez.
Jason said chili pepper coffee. I bet you.
Oh dang.
See?
We had a large boy.
Oh, Chase is gonna have to eat some of this.
We had a $100 donation.
What?
From Badozer.
Badozer?
That's Brandon.
Wait, from Brandon.
That is Brandon.
Brandon coming up clutch with $100 donation.
I think that means you gotta eat it all.
Cow. Pumpkin says thank you. Brandon, you're awesome.
Everybody show Badozer, aka Brandon, some love in the chat.
Brandon love. Donkey Kong.
Do you buy
Woo!
it?
$100 donation.
Chase. Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. This is for Brandon. Hopefully, Brandon, you're having a lot of fun on Black Ops right now.
Blocks?
If anybody wants to play with Brandon on Black Ops, he's probably in the TSG Discord.
Let me show it just so you guys can see.
I know Brandon's looking for some co-op partners. Look at that, $100.
It's actually not
We
that
got a $100 donation. We're getting the momentum going.
Just like
the
the
swing of
Swiss
things.
stuffed in the donut. On
What a
the
start for Jace this morning. He
That's
sits
it?
down, $100.
Yes,
How'd
that's
that
what
make you
happens,
feel?
Brett.
We're over $1,500 now.
We are over $1,500.
This doesn't look very appetizing, but it doesn't look like that hard to eat either.
So getting to 2,000.
I bet it would be
by
good if you
tomorrow
dipped
is
all that
reasonable.
into a fryer.
Yes.
Ooh, that would probably be really good.
Yeah.
Yes. The state fair is going on, so they may have that.
Is the state fair over? This is the last weekend?
So, yeah, I think.
Wait, is this the last week? I think it's.
I don't know if it's the last one, but
It's
I know
usually
it's
till the
definitely
end
going
of
on in
October.
October.
I think, yeah.
All right, I'll try to eat this in a way so you guys can see. Am I supposed to eat the whole thing?
I would take a couple good bites.
Just get some bites and make
I
sure
may
you have
at
all
least
of
get to the crust.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna eat the crust. It's a lot of bread.
But you have to all eat it.
This is like a carbo. This is carbo loading
You
right
just
here.
have to eat it all as one component.
If you're Michael in the office, like, I'm about to run a marathon. Thank you, Brandon, for the donation. Thank you.
Oh God, who eats pizza like that?
Chase, was there any Oreo in that bite?
Mm-hmm. Was there?
Okay.
Okay. How is it?
Night, Simba.
Later, King Simba.
You gotta tell us how it is with it in your
My
mouth.
mouth is full.
I know, but that's the funny part.
The sweat golem
It's not
does.
good.
It's not good?
There's a lot of pizza sauce on a donut, basically.
Is that?
That doesn't sound horrible.
Is it really sweet?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I bet it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is it kind of like a Hawaiian pizza?
It's a little bit different type of sweet.
It's so sweet.
Kind of a savory sweet.
It's probably got some acidic.
It's probably it's probably not too bad. I'm sure the Oreo messes it up pretty bad though.
It's not like one of those things where you're like, ugh. It's just like, ugh.
Yeah, I feel like the donut and the pizza could be okay, but the
I feel like
Oreo's
it's
just a little
like-
too like.
I feel like it's like fat gross, not like gross.
Yeah, because I've had Gordeau's with the burger with the donut buns. That was good.
I'm not a fan, but
You don't like Gordeau's?
I mean, you talking about the donut as a bun?
Well, there's like in Austin they have a restaurant called Gordeau's. Like all their buns are donuts. So they have like chicken
It's just a
sandwiches.
little much. If I want a burger, I want a burger though. Like
They don't go super hard on the donut, making it really sweet. It's just almost like a sweet bread.
I don't even know. They don't put much of a glaze on it at all.
Like if you're talking about like a king's roll for like a bread, like I'm all.
It's similar to that. Yeah.
This is such a waste of like 1,000 calories. It's like the least enjoyable 1,000 calories.
Yeah.
It's like, yep, that's nice.
I'm gonna check our viewership real fast.
Put some red beans on there.
Good.
Sat on my beans and I made them bean chips.
Everything's good.
Where we at?
Sat on my beans and
We're
made
at
them
428
bean
viewers.
chips.
Okay.
Sat on my beans.
Thank you guys for getting us to that amount. Next stop is 2,000.
I'll move in a second, bro. Let me just finish.
Oh, that's fine.
I didn't want to like cover you.
Oh, was that a donation?
No.
I think somebody was like, I think Rob's stomach growled or something.
Probably was.
I don't really think it did.
It says, how about a sourdough pizza with Marmite sauce, goat cheese, and what is that? Surströmming top. How do you pronounce
What's surströmming?
Surströmming.
Am I supposed to be saying that word?
that?
Did they get me?
I was trying to think. It reminded me of what's that? Pastrami. Pastrami.
Pastrami. That probably means something.
What does that mean?
Oh, shout out to.
It's continuing.
No,
does that mean they like?
Yeah, that means
Yeah.
Cal gifted them a sub, and then they like continued that sub.
Oh, wow.
Instead of it just ending, because gift subs are like the Twitch Prime ones, right? You have
He
to. renew
literally
it.
just got the sub like an hour ago.
You probably like.
Can you choose to re-up it early?
Yeah, like just go ahead and change the setting.
Well, thank you both to Cal and Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff, aka Metal Jesus.
They're continuing, so they gift sub somebody else? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I like the dance game.
Brett,
What's up?
why do you have something so amazing sounding as
Cookie butter?
Oh, it's good. Have you had it before?
I don't want to have any. Dude, cookie butter is sick.
It's so good.
I've never heard of it.
Hey,
I didn't know of it either.
alright.
It's really good on like pretzels.
It's alright.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's on his
not-
iPad.
Can we
Cookie
make-
butter
can we
would
make
seem
the
like it would be,
Michael
but it's so
Scott
good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not like
pretty
Nutella.
good.
Yeah.
Have you had cookie butter, Chase?
Yeah. Remember, I was here at a
It's
marathon.
just crushed up cookies, really. Is what
Yeah.
it
I was
tastes
here
like.
at a marathon and Lauren gave it to me because I was like, cookie butter.
Like it's good, but I don't want a lot of it.
Apparently, Doug said. So I think, is he talking about the thing we couldn't pronounce?
Oh,
There's
is
a
he?
YouTube video of
Doug.
people opening cans of that and the smell killing them.
Oh.
Jason, man, that the reaction time from the chat to that is like
All right, guys. They ate almost like 70% of it or something.
Wow, you ate way more of that than I thought you were gonna.
Yeah, apple butter though.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah, we'll block out. That
Do they really
Colombian
need to see it
spank
again?
pulled through. Look at that drooly donut.
Love all that drool over there.
All right, now we're gonna go run a mile, Chase.
I think I need to.
Chase is. I feel like when you like start or end your day with that.
It's not a good way to end your day, that's for sure, probably. Oh man, he like moonwalked onto that.
Drool or sweat is his last nickname. So I will be starting my run in about
an hour, or less than an hour.
Less than an hour.
50 minutes.
I'm gonna be up till 2 p.m. tomorrow. That's gonna be fun.
Wait, why do you have to? Oh, you're playing till 2 p.m.
Yeah, I'm playing till 2 p.m. That's gonna be nice.
Did you sleep today?
I napped.
Napped for a good like half hour.
Yeah, yeah, because I went in the bedroom in about half hour. I'm pretty good. Since I've been started drinking a lot of water, I don't feel as tired.
Since I started drinking.
Since I started drinking. Let me tell you.
I can stay up forever. As long as I keep drinking. No, that makes sense though. I feel so much better when I'm drinking water.
And I'm energized. So I'll go out. I mean, it'll probably get around 10 a.m.
Put a
and
little,
I'll be like,
put a little drip of lemon in your drink.
but if we're getting donations and it's just like flowing, then it'll be good. It'll be good the entire time. I would like to see. I want to start doing this, getting the benchmarks of what our
madness starts now.
What like where we are in comparison to say last Halloween.
Yeah.
Because I bet we're doing pretty solid in comparison.
I mean, yeah.
Probably neck and neck.
Probably neck and neck. Yeah, I want to say last year we were pretty slow at the start, and then it picked up toward the end.
Yeah. Got a nice start, guys.
Yeah.
So thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
He's got it this time.
Exclamation point donate. We'll pull up the donation link. We're raising money for direct relief. There's also a donate button right below. This money goes directly to direct relief.
Yep.
No middleman.
I think I'm about to go.
Wait, watch it. This is the run, I'm telling you.
I gotta.
Yeah, Resident Evil was last Halloween, Doug.
I'll be back in like 20 hours.
This is the one.
I'll stay to see if this is the run.
Because I'm
What
about
time
to
do you
go to
commentate tomorrow, Chase?
I think midnight again.
Yeah, I think you're midnight tomorrow.
One of the
and
days
then-
you're 6 p.m. though, Chase.
Yeah.
That's tomorrow, I think. It's midnight and 6, right?
Yeah, well, midnight because technically it rolls over into Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wait. Yeah, let me make sure.
Because right now, technically, we're into Saturday.
Oh, yeah. So you commentate midnight. Do you work? I did you twice this day, so you don't work this day, right?
I don't work yet.
What time do you get off tomorrow?
I get off at like 4.
So you'll be fine to do midnight?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I want to see if this is the one. No one go anywhere, though, because I'm going to still be watching, too. I'm just going to be watching from my bed. All curled up, staring at J-Stuff like that boy.
Don't do it.
Yeah, Resident Evil. That was a fun marathon.
It was super fun.
Yeah, I love that one. I'm really excited to do Castlevania. Possibly one of
First,
these
we gotta
days.
see though. Is this the boss
Yeah, I hope
fight?
they do it in Castlevania.
This is the decider.
We got the new ones coming to the Switch. Or not new, but we got the bundle coming to the Switch.
That was PS4.
There was a donation.
That was a donation.
I swear that was coming to the Switch.
People thought that it
Here
was.
you go,
but
Chase. Before you leave.
Jeff donated $100. Jeff, aka Metals Jesus.
$100.
And he says, "Let's run, Chase." Are you talking about right now, like physically, like let's go run at this
Thank
moment?
you, Jeff.
Or in general?
That is Metal Jesus in the chat. Thank you.
If in general, I'm down. If you're talking about right now, what is wrong with you?
Jeff, you're awesome. Jeff and Brandon dropping 100 each.
We got 2 hundo from Jeff and Brandon.
What is that? What is it?
We're at 1650?
Really?
1656.
Wow.
He said right now.
1656.
I thought you were playing Black Ops.
Closing in on that $2,000
I thought it
mark.
was Black Ops all
We're getting
night
close.
with Brandon.
$350 away. Joseph is feeling it. He's feeling
Feeling
something
it.
from his coffee.
Yeah.
I like it when Jason. So when Jason drinks coffee, there's a good chance it's gonna be that. That's my favorite coffee mug that we have. I really like Rogue One.
Me too.
Rogue One's my
It's a good
favorite Star Wars movie, probably.
I really like
Empire
Han
and
Solo
then,
one.
Oh yeah, I really like the Han Solo one too. It's like top 5.
My whole shift was Kebby doing this fight.
Rogue One was so good though.
Yeah, he's right there, Doug.
The only part that I really didn't like about Rogue One was the first Vader cameo because it just felt kind of
just a
forced.
waste of calories.
Everything else about that movie.
I liked Rogue One, and I'm really excited. See what's weird about this year? So, something behind the scenes that you guys might not know in the chat is like pretty much.
Man, you're pulling back the curtain with this one,
Pulling back
Brett.
the curtains here. Well, there's several things that we do. Like we always have kind of like a pre-marathon like dinner where we go out to eat. We have a post-marathon dinner. And then at the December marathons, we usually go to a movie the Thursday night before. Because typically, that is either Star Wars weekend.
Yeah, well...
It started with The Hobbit, right?
Yeah, we did all 3 Hobbits.
We did all 3 Hobbits. We did all the Star Wars.
Avatar.
We did, oh yeah, Avatar.
That was December, yeah.
We did Avatar way back. That was 2000 and...
It was like 09, maybe?
Yeah, 09 or 2010.
It was one of the, yeah.
So yeah, we have it in Star Wars, but what sucks is, no, I think are they changing on next Star Wars to be...
For next year. Well, they haven't
Still
said
saying
yet.
still,
I think I think they're going to move it up a weekend to be when we need it to be.
Okay.
Right now, next year, it's going to be the weekend after the marathon.
No. Wait, next year is episode...
9.
Next year's episode 9, and it's set for the weekend after our marathon?
Yeah, but I think they're going to bump it up a weekend.
Why? See, it's usually on the same weekend. Why would they do that to us?
I can't believe they would do
Have they
this
said
to
why?
us.
Because they've been so successful that weekend.
Yeah, it's because of the way it falls. Like, it's just the way the weekend falls. Because it's still going to be released on, like, the 19th or something. Which is like, they've been coming out on, like, the 15th or whatever. So it's still...
Close.
Yeah, it's just the way the year works.
I figured they'd want that extra week of like, because this time of the year is big for movies, right? Or well, not particularly, but that like Christmas weekend, right?
Yeah.
I think pretty much between Thanksgiving and like New Year's is pretty big for them, right?
Yeah.
What JD was, because JD worked in theater and you know lots about movies too, but so is there like speculation they might move it forward?
Yeah, there is.
I was really sad that Han Solo was a summer one. I liked it, but
it shouldn't have been in the summer.
It should have been that same weekend.
Yeah, it should have.
I want to tell a story.
Story time.
Story
I'm
time.
excited.
We went to the 11-7 to pick up drinks and such for the caffeine, as you know.
Yes, it's essential.
And as Campy was checking out, and I was like leaving the building, and a guy who has definitely had a few at this point. he opens the door real wide. It was his right away, but he opened the door he opened the door and like left the building to open the door for me, and he says, "Oh, please, after you, sir." And I'm like, "Okay." I walk out and I'm just standing there waiting for Campy, and another car pulls up and this little old lady starts getting out, and out of nowhere this guy who's just now just standing outside, he didn't actually end up going in. He's just like, what was her name?
Bernice.
But he was like, Bernice, how are you tonight, madam? And this random old lady just shrugged. He knew her because she was like, "Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you?" Name here, I forgot the name. And he was like, "Oh, well, I'm just here for the Wi-Fi." And I'm just like, what is happening? How does he?
Us Wi-Fi?
Yeah, because this was some just like, he was definitely like a college age, just drunk guy. And then up drives some little old lady named Bernice, and they just knew each other and they had a small conversation. Luckily, Campy walked in. I'm like, I don't want to be any more part of this. Otherwise, I'll know him. And here I am. And there's my story.
Southern hospitality. It exists.
It was amazing. It was.
Seriously, if you go to, you've been around, if you go to restaurants and stuff, they're really nice.
I used to live it's very similar to like where I lived in Georgia. Like just everyone's nice.
Yeah, it's like the South in general, Britt. It's not just Texas.
No, Texas is
too
too
bad.
big.
That's Southern hospitality. Well, yeah, you're a local Southern. So
yeah, that's me.
Oh, thank you for the sub.
Thanks.
Oh, no, that's a hello. That's a hello.
Well, hello.
Thank you for the hello.
Thank you for the hello. I'll be back soon for more great stories from 7-Eleven. Like, boy, you wouldn't believe what they had in the cooler. It was drinks. That's the spoiler.
We gotta talk when you get down here. We gotta talk Zelda and we had to talk Harry Potter because I know you're another Potter.
We've already talked Beyond. Oh my god. 4 a.m. is when you start.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to get rid of me. I'm sorry.
Any Potterheads out there? We'll have some deep Harry Potter talks. We'll have some Zelda talks.
How many Potterheads we got?
Hello all. I hope everyone is having a great night, day, depending on where you are. Yeah. One of my favorite parts of the marathon. This sounds stupid. I like seeing where.
Is it the 4 a.m. shifts?
Well, it's funny because it's like they're like I'm viewing from Japan.
Yeah.
And it's like that's
you like to guess where people are from too.
Yeah. If anybody's from a country that's not the U.S., say something in the chat and let me guess where you're from.
Doug's a Potterhead. Britt.
Doug, you should come down. We should have a. Why can't I think of the new
Fantastic Beasts?
Yes, I couldn't think of the. Well, that's not the subtitle, but well, is it the sub? Well, is
It's
it still called? It's not
sub. It's the series title.
Yeah, because for some reason I was thinking it was called Harry Potter's. There's no Harry Potter in the name, is there? Okay, it's not like some series where like so and so's Tom Clancy's, blah 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 whatever. It's just it's just a fantastic beast. Then it has the subtitle.
Yeah. Okay. Did you see the trailer for the new one? Like the one that just came out?
No. Well, like I saw the last.
A week ago or something.
The one with like Nagini. Yeah. I was pretty pumped. We were speculating about it in the mini chats.
I think that's the official title, Doug.
Tom Clancy's Harry Potter and the Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. And what's the other part of the
new one's the Crimes of Grindelwald.
Crimes of Grindelwald, featuring feet.
Dot.
No.
Quidditch Through the Ages.
Who just? Oh man, they just did an audiobook for Quidditch Through the Ages, and somebody was the voice, and I can't remember. Was it? It wasn't John Hamm, was it?
Thank you, both Jeff and Brandon, with those huge $100. Thank you, Plumpkin. Those are just some of the recent donations that come to mind. We also had Savoon. We got tons of donations in this late night shift. I mean, I think we've gotten probably over $300 in the overnight
plowing
shift.
through the donations.
You guys are doing great. T-Pain. Yeah, when I was younger, back in the like MTV. Well, I guess it's not MTV, it's like prime time, but in the early 2000s and stuff, I'd always go to bed and turn on MTV and music. I never understood when I was younger when it would say like feet whatever, and I was like, but that's not the main artist, because I always thought like featuring would mean like, but you know, in some like like rap songs or whatever, the person that they're featuring feet would have like literally like one line, or they'd have a noise in the chorus. It's like that's the guy that they're feeding. Like, why is that the person being highlighted? They literally squeaked. Like,
man, a lot of MTV thoughts.
Yeah, this is our 4 a.m. shift. We should make a song and then have it feat Jasif, and he's just in the background. Why do they get the feet?
Why do they get the feet?
Yeah,
Kenyon.
My early 2000s. This is my early 2000s.
Stop it, Doug.
What me and Bray and Daniel, we'd call each other and go on speakerphone, set our phone next to us and watch MTV, Jerry Springer, rerun at like 2 in the morning, and we would play Pokemon cards over the phone. We'd be like, all right, I am playing Charmander. I'm attaching a Fire Energy card, and I am using Ember to do 20 damage to your Ekans. All right, Daniel, your move. All right, I'm attacking with Wrap. I flip 2 coins, heads, tails, 2 damage. All right, I passed. You've knocked him out. Take the prize. We did this like.
You guys had so much trust in each other.
Yeah. Well, we were pretty competitive too, because we'd go to the little Toys R Us was freaking awesome back in the day.
Yeah.
During the weekends, they had Pokemon League, and I've told this many stories during our Pokemon marathons and stuff like that. But I have some good Pokemon League stories. One in particular, there's this. So we were like younger guys, like 12, 13, 11, between the ages like 10 and 13, somewhere around there. We'd go, but there were people that were probably like our ages now, and they were you always looked at them as like, oh man, that dude is what a bad A. And they were like, a lot of times they would appoint them as it's like the gym leaders and stuff. They're essentially volunteers. So it was really cool because they would volunteer their time every weekend to be the gym leaders and stuff.
Yeah.
I remember this one time, this guy, he was known as, we called him the Squirtle Squad guy because every time he played, he put little Squirtle charms all around his Pokemon, and he had the sunglasses. And he got really upset at one of the episodes of, because also the new Pokemon would come out the Saturday mornings. We'd be simultaneously watching it while playing. And he got really mad at one of the episodes, and he declared that he was retiring that week. So after the end of Pokemon League, we all saw him out to the Toys R Us. The double doors slide open. He said like some cheesy one-liner. The doors fade in. He goes to his car, and then he came back like 2 weeks later. So it wasn't that great of a retirement. I think you're right though, Doug. This is the one. Everybody in the chat, get swole with Doug. Pump it up. Pump the jams. What's cool about Dark Souls is you see like the progress. You see it little by little. You're chipping away. That's what's so cool about these games. Anybody can play them, even though they're hard games. Think of deaths as like mechanics, a mechanic in the game. You're just learning. Beat 1. There we go. Plumpkin's getting into it. He'll survive this. Still has 3 assists left. Plenty of it. Pump up the jam. Pump it up, says Cal. Thank you, Cal, earlier for gifting those subs. Really awesome of you.
Doug says you don't level up your character, you level up yourself.
Really, that's like the mentality Kebby's going with. He's like, he's already leveled up several times. He's like, all right, this enemy does this. Boom, +1 to int. A completely other int that's not on the regular stat sheet. This guy is difficult. Like I said earlier, first time I played through this, I couldn't beat the solo. Me and Russ teamed up to beat it. The next time I made the rule, I've got to beat it solo. So I had to grind a lot to do it. But that was a close one. Pump all into string. Ooh. So we are, what did we say, $350 away from 2,000?
Yeah, a little less. We're at 1656, so we're 344 away from 2,000. A later Plumpkin.
Cal got me this awesome mechanical keyboard. It's really holding up well. It's funny because when I play Dota and stuff, I'm infamous for being by far the loudest keyboard smacker. And so I was like, I telling everybody, I got a mechanical keyboard. They're like, oh God. But no, it's not. It sounds nice. I love the sound of mechanical keyboards. They're like therapeutic, and it feels great. And usually one of the tough parts of getting either a new keyboard or mouse is like the dreadful like first day or two, like getting used to it. I got used to it like really quick. My skills jump from here to here, Cal. Clickety clickety clickety. I love those noises. Let's see. Well, how do we have this? So we got Kebby that I'm coming up. Jason, Baltus, and Ashley.
When do I commentate again? Me and Rob are the same color, so I can't tell.
You commentate. Oh, I messed up really bad on that. That is my bad. I tried to give you all your own color.
No, it's okay.
You commentate next on Sunday at 3 p.m.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I don't know why I didn't put you tomorrow. I guess I considered today.
I mean, I'm gonna be around.
Yeah. Speaking of around, let's come around. Let's get some donation. Pro Dota coming on up. All right, I'm gonna scoot this chair closer. Oops.
Grit, are you ready for your run?
I think so. I have to.
What? How old is Demon Souls?
I remember Fatui like pitching the game to me hard, like you got to play this, and that was in I think like 2009, I think.
Because the first Dark Souls was from like what 2010 or so, right?
I think 2011. They said, let me see. Let's look this up real fast. I want to say 2009 was Demon Souls. I need to look up the dupe I'm doing. I mean, I've done it a million times. This is like the easiest one, but just before I did Demon Souls.
It was 360 era, right?
Yep.
So it's got to be at least like.
But it was exclusive to the PS3 in October 2009.
Okay.
We're actually coming up on the anniversary. We just passed the anniversary. We came out October 6th. So last week. So this is the 9-year anniversary of Demon Souls, and where you'll be seeing it at 4 a.m. So in about 30 minutes from now. Let's see. Hopefully, Kebby can get them down for them. He's really close.
How far through Dark Souls is this portion?
After he beats it, it's like 3/4.
Okay.
Okay. Well, because he still has a good chunk of bosses, but these are by far the hardest, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe a little bit less than 3/4, but has Grave Lord. Left, but this is the hardest one. Japan has wooden handmade keyboards if money is no object. Wooden keyboard sounds awesome. I don't know how that would work. That was me. I'd sweat all over it. Anita's easy. The Four Kings are easy. Gwen's it can be tough, but once you know him, he's real easy. This boss right here. Yeah, I forgot about Pinwheel. Yeah, see all those bosses. So after I beat this one, I was like, oh my gosh, this was so hard. It took me a long time, and then every boss after that, you're just like, well, I can't remember how hard the dragon is in the Duke's Library or whatever. I don't remember much about him. It took me like a couple tries, I think. But
how long did it take you the first time you played it? Do you know?
To beat this guy?
Yeah. No, for Dark Souls.
Between 20 and 30 hours, probably.
Okay.
Like 25, probably. And I didn't do the DLC either. I did do extra bosses though, non-DLC ones.
Is the DLC included in the remastered version?
Yeah, all the DLC. In my first run of Dark Souls, I probably died 150, 200 times. Probably 100 times this boss alone.
That much?
Yeah, this one, yeah, it's infamously hard. Kebby's doing the kind of the challenge mode strat.
So is it a game that you can grind and stuff?
Or... Yeah, but he doesn't want to grind.
Well, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, you can grind. You can. That's what why I was able to beat him is because there's an area, there's a forest that has all these little ninjas in it. You can run and grab aggro for him, and then you hide next to this cliff, and the AI they'll just run off the cliff, and so you get a lot of experience. So I just over leveled myself. $1.34. Good little boost to donations there.
Yeah, it was good.
I don't commentate till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Who's our 6 p.m. commentator? Probably Rob.
It's Rob, yeah.
Yeah. So it goes like Rob, then me, then Chase.
Yeah. You again.
At 3 to 6?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah. That'll actually be pretty awesome then. I like the 3 to 6 commentary. Dark Souls 2 is hard too. They're all obviously challenging. Even with me cheating, I'm gonna be doing a what's up, Summer? I'm gonna be doing a dupe. And even with me cheating, I'm sure I'll die a fair share of times in Demon Souls, so you guys can give me a hard time. I think what I'm gonna do is do one. It's like Demon Souls is kind of like in Super Mario 64. You like go through the it's got like World 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, and then you go to the.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Interesting. So is it part of like Dark Souls canon, or is it its own thing like Bloodborne is?
It's its own thing because Sony owns the. So they made Demon Souls is the first one of the Souls games that they made, and Sony published it. Then once they realized they had a good formula that it was popular, they wanted to make something for all of them. And they obviously made Demon Souls, so it's kind of a spiritual success, and they have nods to all of them.
I gotcha. We had a donation just now, $10.66 from Phoenix Wright, who says, "Love you guys. Glad I can catch a stream. Great stream for such a great cause."
Thank you, Phoenix.
Thank you.
Objection. Phoenix Wright is coming over to the Switch too, isn't it? It's officially announced, I think.
I think so.
There's persister little characters that are in every single one of the games, even Demon Souls, Bloodborne, all the Dark Souls. What's its name, Kebby? Probably can't hear me.
Probably can't.
There's an NPC.
Later, Apple.
It's not the same NPC.
Thank you, Phoenix Wright.
He's like a spider in one of them. He's what's its name? He's always a really annoying character. Like in Bloodborne, he kicks you off the side of a mountain.
So is there any connection other than just nods between Dark Souls and Bloodborne?
No, Bloodborne especially not.
Okay.
But Dark Souls and Demon Souls, maybe more not theoretically, but thematically, there's definitely a lot of connections and stuff like that. It's Dark Souls is a true spiritual successor. Bloodborne, they basically used the same formula but told a new Lovecraftian story with it.
Okay.
And all of them, none of them shove story in your face. It's pretty much you got to figure it out yourself, and that's one of the best parts.
I remember you saying when Breath of the Wild came out, that was one of the things you liked about it was the way that it presented its story similarly a lot of the time to Dark Souls, because for any of the story you have to seek out the lore yourself. You have to try to find it.
Yeah, I love that. That's one of the things I love so much about the Zelda series in general. And I don't hate that they put out an official timeline, but it was really cool when fans were just all trying to piece it together themselves. Yeah. That's what I really like about Breath of the Wild, because we speculated on it, and you had a really good theory that you talked about. I think Rise of the Marathon was over that same weekend. And I was like, yeah, that's the theory I think it is. And then they pretty much confirmed what
Basically, yeah, mine was that they converged into one, but Nintendo's official stance is just they all happen.
Yeah. It kind of feels that way because you're seeing a little bit of everything in that game, and you're seeing nods to different areas and stuff.
Which I think you can read it either way. You can. Oh yeah, we did just have a donation. We are at 1,700 even.
1,700.
Thank you to Summer for that $33.34 donation. Who says let's round up that number.
We're just $300 away.
300 away from 2,000.
Sweet Summer.
Thank you, Summer.
Thank you for that donation. We're so close to 2K. I think we can get to 2K in your ship. I think it's possible. That's a challenge at this late at night.
Stretch, but
I know I say that every time we do marathons and stuff like that, but
It's because we have such a varied stuff that happens.
Yeah.
It's like there'll be a 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. where we raise $5, which is fine. We appreciate that. But then there'll be the magical 3 to 6 a.m. where you're just like, you remember that time in 2009 in the fall of Latituga? We raised $600 in 15 minutes at 3 a.m. So those like type of scenarios stuff like pop up. So I'm just like, we could do this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's no problem at all. So
Yeah, thank you for that. Was a chunky one. Liked it.
$33. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, if Demon's Souls was a Sony exclusive, I guess they could just do like. Would Sony ever do a remaster of it?
I don't think anytime like soon, but I could see them, especially like there's so much love for the game.
Didn't they recently
shut the server down?
Yeah. Okay, I thought that was that game.
It was crazy. Fans put up their own server so quickly, and it's not hard at all. You don't have to soft mod your console or anything. It's literally just changing like the IP address or something like that.
Yeah,
so it's really easy. Russ knows the pain. Me and Russ, we partnered on this one to beat this one. Tough boss. Sony will do it if Shenmue 3 brings in big money. You know, Shenmue sounds like they're gonna bring it to this. They're trying really hard to bring it to the Switch, which is cool. I still have Robbie Davis's copy of Shenmue. He sent it to me to play on TSG 24/7, kind of like he sent me Kirby Crystal Shards.
Yeah.
Alright, that donation, $300 away. We're raising money.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Direct Relief. I said this earlier. You got to give me one reason to donate to Direct Relief, Jason.
One reason to donate?
Yes. There's a million,
I mean,
but
there's so many reasons.
Yeah.
I mean, one super good one is just the fact that like so like with the hurricane that just happened, we were looking at it at work because we're pretty close actually. So I go to the beach every like 4th of July weekend or week.
Go on island time?
Yeah, I get on island time for a week.
Yeah.
But the area of the beach that we go to, it's like Santa Rosa Beach, I think, in Florida, was like one of the hardest hit areas. So all week, this past week, me and my friends were like texting each other back and forth like, hey, how's the island? Are we still good?
Yeah.
But yeah, like we were looking at pictures and there were like a couple of restaurants that we liked that were just like completely taken out. It was wild.
Yeah.
But I mean, like that's just like me looking at it. But there was so much. This hurricane in particular, like certain seemed to come out of nowhere. It was super strong and it just went all over like that part of the country. And Direct Relief is going to be helping out with it.
Yes,
and for me, that's a really good reason to donate. I want to get back on my island.
Is that the summary of what we have?
So to bring it back around to me.
Direct Relief will help the people, but they're not going to rebuild your favorite pizza joint. I'm sorry.
Man.
It's like, we need your connections, MC. That pizza joint that we're...
I don't think Direct Relief ships pizza places. Medical aid, you got it. Pizzas? Nope. Forget about it. Forget about it.
And if you're wondering, so great spiel, but where do I donate at? There's a donate button right below the stream.
Yeah, so if you're watching on Twitch, then you can either, let's say if you're on desktop, it's right below the stream. If you're on mobile, you click on like info and you can scroll and find it. But it's super easy. Cal just dropped the link, but it's way easier just to go to your browser and type in tsg.tv/donate and it'll take you directly to the Tiltify page. But you can pay, you can either donate with credit card or with PayPal. You have that option there. And the default, like when you go to that page, it looks like the default is $20 or something. You can change, like that's just what it defaults to. You can donate as low as $1 or as much as you want to. Yeah.
Takes less than 2 minutes to do so. Yeah, it's super. Especially if you have PayPal. Like if you have PayPal and you choose that option, just basically like, here's how much money I want. Here's my password. You're done.
Yeah, you got several options. PayPal's the quickest. If you have a debit card, a credit card, so many different ways to donate. So yeah.
Yeah, and also if you donate, you can you can see it at the bottom of our stream layout, but we have a brand new mascot that we debuted this marathon. It's also on Britt's shirt over here. Really cool snail designed by Space Coyote. I don't know why Tyler's still awake since he plays it like 10 hours, but carve your own path. But yeah, if you want to donate, we have a poll going on for donations, and when you donate, you can choose one of the 5 options for the name, the lifetime name of this mascot. Right now in the lead is refresh. Slop Tart is in a commanding lead right now at $366.66.
Whoa, I didn't know it was in that big of a lead.
Yeah, pretty considerable. Second place is Soft Boy, pulling it back with $135.
What happened to Molasses?
Molasses is at $130 in third place.
Not enough, not nearly enough.
So yeah, if you want to donate toward any of those names, you can help choose the name of our mascot forever.
At least until the next marathon logo change in 10 years.
True, yeah.
For the next decade.
You can determine the next decade of TSG.
This is the worst what's happening to me right now live on cam. So last night, like when I was sleeping, I bit the inside of my mouth.
Oh, I hate that.
And so I got some sick oral anesthesia, little sticky, brushy doodle.
Yeah.
And I just put it in over there, and I've been walking around. It's been getting a little stronger, and I kneel down here, and it's taking full effect. And now I'm like, all this is gone right now.
You're gonna be commentating, you're gonna be talking later. You're gonna be, hello, we are.
It is very effective, though. Shockingly impressive, honestly.
Oh, poultry. No, this is it. We rebrand it. It's like he has glasses next time. This is a different one. Different snail.
So back in the early days of Zeldathon, we had a we got a plush from a thrift store, which it's literally a plush of a coffin. Like it's a coffin with a smiley face going. And it says RIP on it. Like, it looks like a coffin. It has arms and legs, and it says RIP and purple text on it. And it's the weirdest plush doll we've ever seen. So we have a donation award to name it, and it's named Dompe the Coffin after
that's so good. Awesome. Yeah.
And it's so great because there's new team members, and sometimes we'll just like find him on the prop table, and just like pick up, and then we had it on footage of just him one of our members broken, just picking up, being like, what is this? And it's like, that's Dompe. Everybody's like, that's Dompe. And he's just like, I don't understand. Why do we have a coffin plush?
I love Dompe.
We have some fun lore that we gave Dompe from our original Zelda marathon, where Russ talks about Dompe and about how, what was it? Something about his shovel was handed down to him from his wife, or I don't know. Russ is here, so maybe he'll know the official lore, but I know it cracked us up for.
I love shovels.
I love refrigerators.
Whoa. Welcome.
I can't remember the official bit. And I can't remember if it was from. Does Dompe keep the same name in Majora's Mask?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dompe's the same in every game.
Yeah, he's in 3 games.
Yeah, I couldn't remember.
What are 3 games? What are 3 games?
I'm trying to think of the third one that he was in. OT's the other one. Majora's Mask.
Is it Ages?
Is it
Wait, I'm sorry, he's in 4 games.
4, yeah, he is in 4.
He's not in Minish Cap, is he?
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Then the last one. You see him early game, like 5 minutes.
It's not okay because if it's in Crossbow, I wouldn't know it, and I wouldn't know it if it was in Hyrule Warriors.
No, canon titles only.
Okay.
Non spinoff.
Let me think. I'm gonna have to go through it. He's not in Zelda 1. He's not in Zelda 2. He's not in A Link to the Past. Is he in A Link Between Worlds?
He is.
He's right at the beginning.
He has the hots for Ceres, the
Ceres.
sage.
Right.
But the captain has her heart. It's a tragic love triangle that's very, very only in the subtext of the game.
Do the Lon Ranch brothers, their name, or I don't know if they're brothers.
Talon and Ingo.
Yeah.
Do their names change in Majora's Mask, or are they still the same? I thought
they aren't. They aren't, because Talon is only the barkeep, and well, they do change. And then, and then Ingo is a new character.
They're the Gorman brother. Well,
Gorman
and also, I guess the circus leader is technically a Gorman brother.
Yeah, he's a Gorman brother.
That's what I like about Majora's Mask, because it's a lot of the same models and everything in it, but it's supposed to be that they're, completely different, well, not completely different. Some of them carry over the same, personality traits and stuff like that, but...
Like, the Kuko lady in Ocarina of Time? Everybody calls her Anju because she has Anju's model. I was like, sure, her name's not Anju, but I call her Anju.
Did you ever see so I always talked about how I love so much of Majora's Mask, how it has, the alien invasion and stuff like that. I'm like, I love that about Majora's Mask. Did you see, some of the concept art? Because they were saying, we want to make something completely different for Breath of the Wild. And they had the whole, alien aspect to it. And I was like, that would have been cool.
I want aliens back in Zelda.
Yeah. It's nuts. He's got a pretty solid run going right now. Good. I don't want to jinx.
I just want Link with a gun.
Boom! That's all I need.
Or mech suit one. Just turn the Master Sword into a mech suit. Fize your onboard
computer.
Yeah.
I'm down.
She's Master, what am I?
Go full on Romeo and Juliet remake where his gun just says Master Sword on the side of it.
Holds that sideways for it to be more intimidating.
And he's got a smartphone that says Navi, the ringtone is hey, listen. That's how it starts out.
It just chucks
his
his
a gritty Zelda, and he's I guess I don't know.
And he rides a motorcycle. That may be too much for a Zelda game.
People freaked out when that DLC and it showed the motorcycle.
What? I see somebody talking about Bunny Link. I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm interested. What are we talking about?
That was basically what happened with Final Fantasy, right? Because the transition from 6 to 7 was super fantasy into steampunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, but wasn't there some steampunk elements a little bit in some of the other ones?
6 has some.
I mean, it's Mac.
Yeah. I mean,
isn't there
Magic's
a robot?
dead.
Yeah.
Or I'm thinking Chrono Trigger. I don't know. I don't play these games.
15's world is pretty nuts.
Chrono Trigger's super steampunk.
Oh, 4 years in a car. 15, good game.
Yeah, well, and 15's but what would you even call because it's modern.
That game makes me so mad because it's too much.
Modern fantasy.
Yeah, it's modern fantasy.
Yeah, no, it's just it's 100% if politics were now.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you go.
I do 15 settings and stuff. Some of the story stuff I don't like. I like the game overall.
15's the only Final Fantasy I like.
12.
You like it? Okay.
12 is my favorite.
12. See,
I'm looking forward to 12 coming out on the Switch because I really want to play it.
When does that come out?
I think it's next year.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's the battle system's so good because you can just run up to anything and there's no battle transition.
Yeah, because I watched Baltus play a little bit of it in our final, the not remastered, whatever the one that Zodiac Age.
Yeah.
I watched him play some of that and it looked like I liked that. That's why I like 15 so much is the battle system.
No,
that's why I don't like the other Final
Yeah, no, the battle system in 12 is really good. The only thing that's annoying is the license system. Is your skill tree sets and everything like that. But once you get a grasp for it, it's pretty easy. But no, it's just the only thing going into the 12 you need to know is the main character you play as does not matter. Vaughn,
I like it.
He is awful.
Captain Bosch von Rosenberg of Dalmasca.
No, Vaughn is just awful.
I like
the story.
64.
He just falls into the story.
Yeah.
Nothing revolves around him. It's just he's just part of this giant crusade of everything else is going on in the world. It's really good.
Oh, that's what I need.
Yeah, it's just you're an NPC with all these cool people.
See, that is one of the few things I didn't like about 15 is how much of the story was just based around
Because you're
Noctis.
just Prince. Yeah.
All the other, the other 3 characters in your party, there could have been a story based around them, which I guess they started exploring it since they keep adding more and more to the game.
Oh, Pocket Edition, Good game.
Balls loves Pocket Edition.
I just can't get into it. 12 is my favorite, and then like Tactics Advanced is like probably one of my.
I do like Tactics. Yeah.
There was this like awesome. I was at a used retro game store, and I should have asked them if they were selling, but they had this room just full of like old boxes and stuff. They had a display, a box display of Tactics Advanced, like a pristine, and I wanted it so bad. It's like this big. It looks amazing. Probably was expensive. They also had Phantasy Star on the Xbox, this huge box that I wanted that.
Should have gotten it, Brett.
I know, I'm a huge Phantasy Star fan.
Phantasy Star Online 2?
Oh my god, why is it here?
My friend, one of our friends, Freya, plays it on all the time.
Really? For a while I played because they have awesome patches for it and stuff, but I really wanted to come out to the West and just be open for everybody to play. I played so much of Phantasy Star Online. What about you, chat? What do you guys play? Any long lost games?
Hey, chat. What a segue! Oh man, I really donated some time to all the games that I really like. You know what? That kind of reminds me about donating.
Good. There we go. That was smooth.
No. But yeah, no, you should.
Dude, Lagaia? Oh my god, that game is sick.
Doug, don't talk about Battletoads. What are even Battletoads?
Dark Cloud's good.
Is
Doug is playing?
Yeah, Doug's playing Battletoads in our next marathon.
Nintendo All Stars.
Is he gonna dress up as a Battletoad? If not, then what's the point?
I think legally he has to.
Yeah.
Legally.
It's a law.
Best pause screen music ever.
A shirt is not a costume. Like, if you don't look like a turtle, I don't care.
We watched
Toad.
We were at our last marathon. Which press conference was it that talked about Battletoads? Was it Microsoft?
Microsoft, yeah.
We were sitting with Doug in that
With
restaurant,
Doug,
and
yeah.
Doug like freaked out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were with Doug when a Battletoads announcement happened. That was fate.
that was me with the Resident Evil 2 announcement, because I was like, the first second they showed it, my friend Eric was with me, and we're just like...
I can't remember who it was, but one of us, like, the second it came on, thought it was Resident Evil.
No,
for
I was like, that's Resident
reason.
Evil, and they're like, no, it's not. And I was like, I know that rat.
There was so we knew someone who was at E3 that was working it, and they told us before they got to go to they were one of the vendors, and they got into the Capcom. They knew Resident Evil 2 was coming, and I was like, "Can you give me any leaks or anything like that?" And that was the only leak that I got was Resident Evil 2, so I knew that was happening.
Yeah.
And it happened.
Do you think they'll do a remake of 3? Now that
maybe it's like the least popular of the original
That's
one.
true.
Besides like Survivor. Survivor doesn't count. But it's
Capcom did. I think it was like yesterday or the day before they were doing their wrap up of the fiscal year or starting the next one or whatever, and they did announce that they told investors they want to do 3 major titles every year from now on.
So like the biggest thing I want Capcom to do now that they touched the game that I wanted to remake for so goddamn long.
And they get Mega Man as well.
Yeah, Mega Man. The next Resident Evil thing I'd want them to remake or remaster is the Outbreak games. I don't know if anyone's
Outbreak was so fun.
It's
I've only played File 2.
Okay,
but
so,
I imagine
it's very similar. It's like probably the best game, like Resident Evil games I've ever played, just because like
it's the online one, right?
Yeah, you can play online or you play it offline multiplayer.
What was there was an Umbrella game that was for Wii, right?
Umbrella
Chronicles. Those are fun. I played that one.
Those are actually those stories are actually canon. Like
Yeah.
that's the official canon for like how.
Yeah, because Umbrella Chronicles has between 4 and 5, right?
Yeah.
Is that and then Darkside Chronicles has between 3 and 4. It was Leon stuff with Krauser, right?
Yeah, it has a pre-4 and all that stuff.
Who the heck is Veronica and what's our code? I don't Resident Evil. I've seen Candy run around.
They haven't remade Resident Evil 3. It's like the weird game. Like 3 bothers me a ton because it's like the same and it's not.
I do like. I've never actually played 3. It's the only one that
It's good. It's just really hard.
I like the story a lot.
Yeah, it's really hard. The one thing I really like that Capcom's doing with Resident Evil 2 is they added skins from the original Resident Evil 2.
1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so like they're acknowledging 1.5. Like, if you start putting in stuff that was supposed to be in 1.5 in this game, I'm gonna be very excited.
Yeah, when they announced that, what is it? Eliza Walker was the original name for Claire. Yeah, when they announced like her.
Yeah, because she like crashes into the police station.
Yeah, that
with
was
a motorcycle.
blew my mind.
Like, because I follow the people that are rebuilding 1.5. Like they have it like 85% done and stuff like that. And once I saw that skin under like a special edition, so I was like, they're acknowledging this game exists.
Yeah, I feel like I really think, especially since they announced that skin, but like with the remake, they're gonna throw in not like content from 1.5, but like they're gonna do nods and stuff to it.
Capcom was crazy for like just throwing that whole project out, remaking 2 like from the ground up, and it became like one of the most popular Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
Like, oh, that blows my mind.
I know what game they should remake from Resident Evil. It's not a game; it's a movie. It's called Resident Evil.
No, they have the CGI movies. Those are amazing.
No,
Is Vendetta any good?
Yeah,
that's the only. I liked the first one a lot.
Yeah.
Was that Damnation or Degenerate? I don't know.
It's the one at the airport.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. They're all good. They're just good storytelling.
They're canon too, right?
Yeah, those ones are canon because they follow the story pretty well. I was telling MC he didn't know that Devil May Cry was originally a Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
And then they're just like, this is too actiony. And then that's another game I'm very excited for. Everyone got to play it that I know. The new Devil May Cry game.
Have they? We were talking about it yesterday. Have they announced a date for it?
I don't think so. Maybe, but I'm very excited because I like the remake of Devil May Cry.
Can we put this on? I'm gonna put this in your brain, but I'm.
Oh, well, you know it's 4 o'clock.
Oh, is it?
Oh, we're ready. Give it one more shot, Kenneth. One more. This is gonna be it.
Put this in your brain, and also this is gonna be logged for posterity. For everybody out there, next time you guys all do a Resident Evil marathon, did you have a goal to make a Jill sandwich? It'd be perfect. I know that quote from Resident Evil. You can make a sandwich.
He watched me
with
play
Jill.
like 1 and 2 the one day, and I was just repeating everything. He's like, "You're obnoxious." Like, this is like you with Zelda. this is exactly you.
Northmost Peninsula, Westmost Peninsula, or Eastmost Peninsula. It's a secret.
Tell me that you could probably recite the whole Wind Waker end cutscene.
Oh,
when you see Ganondorf.
And under the veil.
Yeah.
I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans, 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 oceans. Oceans as far as the eye can see. They are vast seas. None can swim across them, yet they yield no fish to catch. What did the king of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed her away, and people would one day awaken it. So many people drifting on the ocean like forgotten leaves, or like leaves on a forgotten pole. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see, all of you, your gods destroyed you. Something like that. I've been waiting for you, boy. Yes, for the hero. Do not betray my expectations. Up again and fight. So I missed the very beginning of it. Yeah. it's like along those lines. I haven't remembered my country lay within a vast desert monologue. That one's even better. I missed talk about when. No, Arton, that's after Public Game. That's when I was just saying I haven't memorized that one yet.
Got wobbled.
Can't say that. That makes anybody who's played Smash quit every video game that they've played in a 5-mile radius.
I'm excited to see what Capcom does. Or not Capcom, Konami does as well.
Yeah.
Their IPs.
If anything.
Like, with Bloodstained coming out,
I feel like Konami right now is sort of where Capcom was like a couple of years ago. Like if they get one big good release, like they'll be able to flip around.
Yeah, like the sad thing is like Konami, like everyone knows what Konami's doing. They're waiting for Japan to legalize games.
Yeah.
Like 1,000,000%. Like that's the reason they're waiting. But like Konami can do some crazy stuff. Like the Stone thing does not matter really because it was on Xbox 360 in like 2010. So like them bringing it over is nothing special to me because that doesn't count really to anything. But like I really want them to I want them to like give out Castlevania again or something. Like give someone to work on Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Like I think that's the biggest thing they should do. Like kind of take the Sega approach with like what they did with Sonic
Mhm.
Mania. And I just be like, hey, here, try it.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of people, because of what's happened with Konami, like in the past few years, like they not underestimate they don't put as much thought into like the IPs that Konami has, and there's a lot there that they could do a
Metal
ton
Gear,
with.
they can do like they have so many good solid IPs.
Yeah.
They don't know how to handle a lot of it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, which is just sad because there's a lot of really good stuff. Like Nintendo's really bad at handling their IPs too. Like really, really bad. Look at
They just have too many IPs. Like,
Look at F-Zero.
they can do really good with like a solid 70% of their IPs at a time.
Mm.
And the other 30% are just gone.
I'm really like excited, I guess, for what they're doing with what's the Battle of Atlas,
Starlink.
Starlink, yeah.
That's
like
at my house right now.
Yeah,
I'm
like
very excited to play that game.
I really like the fact that they're not just like sticking Star Fox in it. Like it seems like they're really making that effort to bring their IPs into new. Same with Mario and Rabbids.
Yeah.
Like they're doing stuff to, and it's very slow.
Yeah, no,
but
Nintendo's doing pretty well.
yeah.
At it, yeah. Like
They've started making an effort to.
I think it's just Konami's like the one that's behind.
Yeah.
Like 100%. And then losing Kojima was like a thing that needed to happen. A lot of people like think like Kojima was like this amazing person at Konami, which he was kind of like anti that. Like he was the person in charge of the Lord of Shadow games.
Mhm.
A lot of people don't know that. And that's why they turned out bad, because he was just like, oh, I can make a better Castlevania game, and it just didn't happen. So it's like, Kojima leaving, he smells his own farts too much. I love him to death, but he just loves the smell of his own farts too much.
It's
He went out there with the
He took
other
Snubble out.
I just like look at his Twitter most of the time.
Do you want to peace out though? We can.
No, I'll do it until Brett comes back.
Okay.
Snubble doesn't take that long to beat.
What?
Gotta over damn. That much.
The big wiggle. Same. Can't be
Well,
took-
what was like when Inafune like they were just like, oh, no one's gonna ever make a Mega Man game with Capcom again. Mega Man 11 happened. It's a pretty damn good game.
Did they fix jumping through doors?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it, but it's like everything feels really good about that game. Way better than what Mighty Number 9 never felt like. Never kickstarted that game. I only put $200 towards that game. A $30 game that came out by Capcom didn't have it better.
Ready.
Yeah, Bloodstain's my last ever Kickstarter game I'll ever do.
I can't believe they delayed it until next year.
Some of the stuff I heard about that game was spooking me. Whether they were trying to incorporate more Castlevania 4 and Soden stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
And have you played Castlevania 4, like Super Castlevania? So you know, like the parts where like the whole room rotates and you can like choose an area to go. They
Yeah.
wanted to implement that like with Soden style, like, and I was like, that's not the same game. Like those don't work together. And I heard a lot of really crazy things about the game, so I was like, let's hope it goes well.
There'll be there's gonna be a cheat code in that game. If you enter in the TheSpeedGamers, you'll get a special weapon.
I've been telling people I named the weapon.
And Kebby named the weapon.
Yeah. So if the game's not good,
I don't know if it's gonna be. I wonder if you can get cheat codes on the console.
No matter how the game
Work on the
is.
PC.
That's all I care about. Is that'll be the fastest version because I'll just speedrun that game. Because Soden's one of my favorite Castlevania games. Besides, I like that. I like Portrait of Ruin.
Oh, do you like Order of Ecclesia?
That game's hard.
I really liked it. I played the first time this year.
It is very hard. It's very unforgiving. Because I just didn't like. It's vastly different.
It's a kind of a balance between
classic
What do you
Dane
gonna
and the newer one
What
a
are you
little
gonna
bit.
do?
Yeah, I'd say like it's just.
In terms of like level design, at least.
Yeah, no, level
Um,
design is good. It's just like
stuff.
it's just really hard for me. It
The
was harder for me to
pillow
grasp.
and
Arya
other
Sara
sheet
is
on the bed in
really
there,
good.
so you can go for it.
Oh,
I love
yeah,
that.
I was
But,
gonna start for a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna baby wipe this down. My
Oh.
hands are sweaty.
Okay, cool. I'm playing on the PS3 anyways.
You were switching to Demon Souls?
Switching to Demon Souls. Oh, yeah, thank
where
you.
baby
Or MC.
How you
Is
gonna
it
rip those?
Demons Souls?
Demon Souls.
Demon apostrophe S Souls. Like
Okay.
it's the
Leave-
Demons
oh,
Souls.
leave some space.
GG Kebby. Everybody give a round of
next to the
applause to
bed 'cause I'm gonna
Kebby.
go nap after this.
Up next is Demon Souls. Let me
Have a
I'm gonna
good
second
sleep.
guess myself and look at the cover. Actually, I don't know what the Demon Souls.
You're not going to sleep?
Not yet.
Okay.
I have some time.
All right.
Play at
Let me